I get it. Say, I get it. You ain't nothing but a, you ain't nothing but a, you ain't nothing but a hound dog. I get it. Raw nigga, I get it. You understand? You understand? You ain't a man, you ain't a man. How that, I Listen, how's everybody doing? Make sure to hit the thumbs up as you come in. This is Friday night, and I heard that y'all already got some plans going, so I'm not going to interfere in that at all. We're just going to hold it down Friday all night long. Make sure that nobody's bored. We're going to make sure that if you need somebody to listen to as you need to try to fall asleep, we're going to be here listening in your ear or talking in your ear for the next 12 hours. You don't know what the topic going to be. It might start out being about this and ending up being about that. You know, you might end up finding out about some politics, and then there might be a fight and a rumble out of nowhere. You never know what we're going to talk about on this channel. All is welcome, all topics and everybody. But what I will tell you is don't start none, won't be none. Don't come over here thinking that you're going to be able to stick and slide with some comments, baby, because somebody going to smack you in your fucking mouth and tell you, shut the whole fuck up. Listen, this is what it is over here. Come over here, come correct, be prepared to have some fun, laugh and giggle. We can twerk and all that good old shit. This is Friday night, baby, with the who? With the bomb squad. And then I'm going to need somebody to drop a bomb. Boom. And then I should be playing our goddamn bomb squad music, but I ain't got none. Okay? But we're gonna come up, we're gonna fix that in the next couple of weeks. How's everybody doing? Okay, what's going on outside? Listen, everybody's welcome over here. Men are welcome over here. Women are welcome over here. You could be white, you could be Asian, but just know that the most people over here will be Black people. If you're okay with sitting amongst us, having conversation with us, then you welcome to. Okay. You're welcome to. We can have disagreements and nothing's wrong with that. Okay, let's have disagreements, let's have conversations, and we can even wrestle a little bit. Okay, and nothing wrong with it. What's going on? So let me look in the chat. Let's see who here. I did see outside. What's up outside, baby? Aries Queen was first in the house. Woo, woo. That's my girl right there. Y'all just don't know how much I like Aries. And I don't know nothing about Aries, to be honest. Like, we've been here rocking for a couple of years, but there's some things I do know about it that I really like, okay? That she's fair, cutting it down the fucking middle, okay? That's why some of y'all get confused by her, because you will see that she might be siding with you, and then as soon as you say something wrong, she will be not siding with your ass. You get it? Because she's trying to keep it down the middle, baby. She keep it down the middle. Sometimes she just asking a question just to get you know, for you to clarify what you mean. Stop taking it so motherfucking personal. Okay? Aries is cool, people. Anyway, we got outside in the house. Ooh. Ooh, even though it's in the house, that motherfucker is outside, okay? Make sure you refer to them as outside. Say, what's up outside? Okay? We got relaxed. It's life. Relax, motherfucker. It's life. Okay? You just got to go with the throw, with the punches. Motherfucker punch at you, duck and throw a punch back at him. It's just life. Just relax your ass. Sit your ass down. Okay? We got Marvel in the house. Like Marvel, that's like all the Marvel characters, man. Just superheroing it down in this mother. What's up, Marvel? You know what I'm talking about? Captain Marvel. We got the Hawk. I don't even know who all belongs to Marvel, to be honest. But who cares? What's up, Marvel? We got Candy Can laying in the house. Now, Candy Can, you know, she's sweet. And to the right guy, he might be able to lick her. But if you're not the right guy, you can't lick her. Okay? Stop playing with Candy Cane like that. Okay? We got Mr. Kev in the house. 504, baby. You better understand what happens in the 504. We got the good food, that Cajun spicy motherfucker food. Listen, if you can't handle the heat, stay the fuck out of Louisiana, baby. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, who else I got in here? Okay, look, we got we got I Am Pretty Damn Gangster, baby. If y'all didn't know, she stops by and she'll bomb some love every so often, and I appreciate it. What's up, Pretty Damn Gangster sis? How you been? How you been? Listen, don't be fucking around with Pretty Damn Gangster, because she carried her Glock in her small of her back, baby. Okay? In the small of your back. In her back, should I say. Okay, we got Rocco Too Suave. I don't know what the fuck that means. Sounds smooth to me, but welcome, Rocco. Okay, this is my second time seeing him in the house. What's up in the house? Rocco is in the house. What's going on in the house? That's right. What's going on, baby? What's going on? We're waiting to get you on the panel. Okay. Anyway, we got All Heart, Grit and Grind. That's my baby. Listen, don't tell nobody. Don't tell Mr. Kev, because that's my second husband. But All Heart and Grit and Grind. You know what I'm saying, ladies? I don't know if he's single. We're going to find out. Trying to wait till he come on this goddamn panel. We're going to find out if he's single or not. And then I'm going to let the single ladies know. If he's not single, though, ain't nothing I'm going to be able to do about it. Okay? Nothing I'm going to be able to do about it. Anyway, let me see who else in the house. We got Ron 314. Where's the 314? That's not Missouri, is it? Let me look that shit up. Let me see what the 314 at. Because, you know, I might be wrong. I think the 304. Let me see. Let me look it up. Let's see here. We got to look and see what the area, the 314, baby. What I said. 314. Go. Area code. That is Missouri. How in the fuck did I know that? Because I used to live in Missouri. That's why. See, now Ron, are you in the 30? Are you in the 314, baby? Are you in the 314? And I thought so. And then we got one of our host. He always a co-host, baby. Okay, that's only when I'm here. When I'm here, he co-hosts. When I'm not here, he is the host of this mofo. He's the reason why this shit could go 24/7, amongst other people like Mr. Kev. We got Silent. He not here yet. Silent. What's going on? Let's troll. We got Devastating. We got Nella. Okay, we got Mr. Kev. And who else? Silent, right? I mentioned Silent. Devastating. Yeah. And then, you know, we have some people like Rude, by the way, Rude. And there's a few others, but these are the people who make sure this channel could rock 24/7. So instead of beating up on these motherfuckers, like, you could beat up on them. I'm okay with you slapping on them, bam, bam. If they say some shit that you disagree with, cool, they can hold their own. All of them can hold their own, right? But just don't beat up on the motherfucker and try to get them, you know, for me to kick them off. Because these are the motherfuckers that make this happen. My old ass going to sleep at some point. Okay, so y'all need to show Mr. Devastating some goddamn love every so often. Be like, what's up, Devastating? I heard what you said. I disagree with you. But thank you for allowing me to come on over and being as fair as you could be. Okay? And then we got Rich Breezy in the house. And let me tell you, Rich Breezy is pretty sleazy. But it's okay. Okay, just know that he's sleazy. He know he's sleazy. You know he's sleazy. Everything is fair. Okay, he's sleazy. He comes over and say some whack ass shit, smack him in his motherfucking face. Bam, bam, bam. He gonna smack you in the face. Bam, 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 and then laugh about it. Relax. It's just life. Fuck out of here. Letitia, that's my sister from another mother, and you know I only call her that because she's taking a chance on dating somebody who gets really rowdy in this motherfucker. Okay, he starts screaming. Anyway, that's Big J, by the way. But anyway, listen, Letitia, if that don't work out for you, let a sister know. I got you. Okay, some other guys have hit me up and they're like, hey, see if Letitia really available. Bam, bam. I might ride through. You know what I'm saying? I'm available too. Listen, we got the men over here who want women. Okay, so for you women, we got Let's Troll in the house. Hey, Let's Troll. She ain't been here in a minute. She comes, she goes. It's all good because she got a life, bitch. Right? She young. She out there living her motherfucking life. And so every time I see her, I show her some love. What's up? Let's see how you doing, sis. Let me see who I missed. Okay, all right. I think I got everybody from the top almost to the bottom. Let me see. Can you yep. Cuckoo. Okay, let's see. Devastated. All heart grind. All heart and grind. It's all heart, y'all. Grit and grind. Okay. Breezy say he's not single. That's why I call you sleazy, nigga. You're sleazy. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Imari. Wait, I think I skipped somebody. I Scam Goofies. How you doing? I Scam Goofies. It's funny. If y'all ever pay attention to him in the chat, it's all good. It's all gravy. Cool. I don't know if he's single or not, y'all, but because he hasn't come on the panel yet. Okay, we're going to get him up here. Don't worry. Imari, sweet, how you doing, sis? Imari is a beautiful sister. You can look at her picture. And all I'm saying is, how you doing, Imari? Okay, she already telling you she's sweet. I don't know if she's available. Y'all gonna have to talk to her to find that out. Okay, let's see. Randy SoCal wants me to shout out LA, but this is what I will do on LA on behalf of you, nigga. Fuck you and fuck LA, nigga. Okay. Anyway, always coming over here with that bullshit. Always in my chat. Bomb Cherry is a 5. She's a 4. Bomb Cherry. She is Bomb Cherry. I'ma throw up my fake gang sign. Bitch. Fuck you, nigga. Anyway, welcome to the chat. Anyway, let's see who else. We got the Lions Court. That is Cyber. Cyber always throwing up some fire. Y'all know Cyber is always on fire, baby. Sometimes people want to get a bucket of water and dump it on his head to sizzle and fizzle his ass out. And some of the women just want to piss on it. And some women wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire. He is controversial, but still, he is part of the motherfucking family, y'all. Y'all going to shout it out to goddamn Cyber, okay? Depends on who you are. Depends on whether you want to just fizzle him out, piss on him, or you just let that nigga just be on fire. I like him, though. I'm going to be honest with you, okay? I like him. Anyway, who else? We got Sinister Cyborg Society. What's going on? He said the liquor sector in full motherfucking effect, nigga. Sinister sounds like he raising his hand. He's like, hey, who need a licking? I keep a licking and a ticking. That's what he's saying. He say he down with it, okay? The nigga said I'm average. Well, what's wrong with being average, nigga? If I'm average, though, well, anyway. Anyway, let me see. I'm gonna put it. I Am is in the house, y'all. Let me tell you, I've been knowing a little bit about I Am for a little bit, y'all. And to be honest, I've always respected him. The same reason I kind of respect Mr. Cav, right? Because these two brothers are men who are taking care of their children. I'm talking about solo dolo. You know what I mean? Like Mr. Cav has a daughter, and the first man I've ever come across. Oh, y'all, my computer about to die. talking about? Okay, am I back? Let me see. I guess I am. Okay. Anyway, it didn't die completely. Anyway, so back to what I was talking about, which is I am. Why is this bitch is straight plugged in and acting a fool? She keeps telling me it's low. It is plugged in, right? Yeah, it's registered. Yes, it is. Anyway, I am is the first guy I ever talked to who was a single father. And I'm gonna be honest, like I always respected him. As soon as he told me that, from day one, when he said I'm a single father, and I was like, whoa, you know what I mean? That's big. For me, that's big. Okay, I know other people that might not be so big, but for me, he was the first I've ever talked to on that, and always been a high level of respect for him, just based on that. And yeah, and I've been cool with him ever since, for real, on some real shit. Anyway, y'all, let me grab this link. My computer is acting up because the battery does not hold a charge. Let me grab this. Listen, y'all, we got to understand that people are people, and there's no changing people. And even if we could change people, we would always be changing them, right? Because when they disagree with you, you would want to bring them in for service, change them, and then send them back out there. And then you will be cool when, as long as they agree with you. But when they disagree again, you will bring them back in. So listen, this is the thing. How do you determine if you like somebody? If you can stomach being around them, just having conversation. It doesn't mean that you like them or dislike them. If we should be able to have conversations with each other, and even if that means going back and forth, okay, we don't have to get really disrespectful. But the good thing about over here, even if you do get disrespectful in the moment, we realize it's not that serious, right? So do a countdown, I don't know, count to 100, motherfucker, and then erase that shit out your mind. We don't really know each other like that, so you shouldn't be taking anything real personal. This is the shit that gets you through life, when you can work with people, and it's okay if you disagree with them, and it's not about whether you like them or not. Motherfuckers don't really care if you like them. It's good to know when people like you. But if people didn't like me, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest. When the people who don't like me, I don't be like, ooh, what can I do to get them to like me? Fuck them. Okay? That's all that's how you should be too. Motherfucker don't like you. Hey. Now, if it's somebody you interested in, which I still wouldn't change myself just so somebody can like me, because that's detrimental. You can never really be yourself. And if you can't never be yourself, that shit not gonna work out. Okay? It is. I am who I am. I think I'm a pretty good person. I am a good person. Like, I legit really care about people for real. But at the same time, I don't care what you think about me. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like me, you don't like me. And I'm good with that. I still can sit on a panel with you and still have a discussion. I might cuss your ass out. But I promise you, I expect that if you cuss me out, my feelings not gonna be hurt. I'm not gonna think, ooh. Some of y'all do that to me. You know, I might come up and I might be trolling, and I may not be trolling, right? And I'll be maybe going at somebody, and y'all be telling them, calm down, it's her channel. No, they don't have to calm. Let them do what they do. I promise you, I can handle it. Have y'all heard anybody who I say I just don't fuck with at all? There's nobody like that. I crack on a motherfucker because I'm proving a point. A nigga say something to me disrespectful, and I'm not talking about over here. I'm naming some other motherfuckers on the internet, right? And I don't give a fuck about them, so I could crack on their ass at any moment. But truth be told, I don't go to sleep thinking about them. I'm not mad at them. I just don't care. And why do y'all care? Some of y'all, this is not everybody. I'm just trying to give you some clues on how to get through life without being angry. It seems like we as Black people, we're angry. I'm not saying we don't even have a right to be angry. I'm just saying, though, we are so angry that even the little things set us off, right? The little things set us off, and we need to stop doing that, okay? And the reason you need to stop doing it is not for me, it's for you. It's for you. Anyway, let me grab this link. That's my lesson for the night. My lesson is to throw up your middle finger and say, hey, fuck you, bitch, fuck you. Come on, y'all, throw your hands in the air and say, hey, and wave and say, fuck you. Do it. Come on, y'all got to do this shit with me, right? Throw your hands in the air and say, hey, fuck you. Woo, fuck you. Like, that's right. Throw your hands in the air and wave at a motherfucker and say, fuck you. You and your whole crew. And then giggle and go back to work. That's all. Okay. Anyway, I felt that. I felt like y'all was with me on that. Okay? Wave your hands in the air. Throw your hands in the air and wave at a motherfucker. And say, fuck you. Anyway, okay, let me grab the link. Participants. And then I gotta go to invite. And then I gotta go copy the invite link. And then I have to come to the chat room. And then while I'm in the chat room, I have to throw the link down. And then once I throw the link down, okay. And then I have to pin it. Okay, everybody's welcome to come up. And I don't know, Devastating, I think has something already planned. I'm not sure what it was. He'll come up and they'll do that thing. PJ, Caramel, how you doing? Yep, it is part of the process. Anyway, and pin it. Let's see, say them hoes with the weak ass braids. What is she talking about? Oh, Lordy. Anyway, let me see. Devastating and Nella has entered the building. These are the people who had something planned already. Okay. And I'm going to listen to what they got to say. Devastating, how you doing, babe?
Hey,
What you got planned?
Oh yeah, they was ready for their Friday Night Rumble. They was gonna do like a cage match. All go down, but uninterrupted for 3 minutes.
Okay. Well, however you got it, y'all got it set up. I'm cool with it. Whatever y'all got planned.
Yeah, they already got it planned.
So I'm gonna give you the host though.
Hey, you got that the link for them all them sexuals? I want to do a little skit on that also.
On what thing?
What you were doing this morning? Omnisexual, argosexual.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How many is it total? All together?
Shit, I think it's like 100.
You counted them?
No, I didn't count them, but it looked like to be about 50
the total number.
Per. So I think it was over 100. It looked almost like it was at minimum 25 each column. Remember, it was 3 columns. So
damn,
it was close.
That meant I thought it was 30.
Nah, I showed them. Remember, it's a lot.
I didn't count them motherfuckers.
Dude, but you could tell that they was over 30 though.
That's why I stopped counting. I thought I was counting.
You could tell that at least it was minimum twice more than 30.
I went through one list, all of the O's and down to the T's. It must have been some more I skipped.
It did. I didn't go down the whole. I didn't name them all. I was skipping through. Remember, okay. I said here go the A's, and I might have given you 2 A's. Right. Here was B's, 2 B's, but it was a long list of A's and a long list of B's.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a long list of them, y'all. I know I kept trying to tell y'all and explain it because it's difficult to explain if you don't know. So I kept saying there's a lot of them. That's what the plus means. Yeah. And
we had said that earlier. Somebody, because I had said infinity. I didn't mean it's the symbol of infinity, like it's like a curve, but the plus means It ain't
This
no,
plus.
it ain't no set number. It could go up
Right.
in the morning. Yeah, when we wake up in the morning, it could be 110. Whatever.
It was a lot, huh?
Yeah,
People were shocked, y'all. A lot of people,
yeah.
even the LGBT community, they
They
looking and
didn't even
see new
know.
one.
They didn't even know.
They don't, because new ones are popping up, and they
Every
do
day.
consensus. What they'll do is look and see what it could mean. They
Yeah.
know the root word meanings, and then they know what is it, the root word, and what's the other word, the the
Like etymology, like
yeah.
uh,
So
yeah.
so people will say what they remember. I was reading some of them where the guy said, well, I
Yeah.
like, I'm okay with falling in
Yeah.
love with anybody as long as they're feminine.
A
And so that's
regular
why,
description, like a
right. So
regular
that's why they
description.
wouldn't be pansexual, because a pansexual actually loves and they have the options of anybody. But this person was like, yeah, no, as long as they're on the feminine side. And so he or she would love a male or female, or a woman or a man, right? But it's not about what their sex is, their gender is. It's about how they are. Are they feminine or masculine?
Mm,
This thing is deep, and
yeah.
it makes sense when when you know what type of love and the different loves and all that good old shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we was gonna see when the rest of the panel get up and the chat. What category do you fit can someone fit in one or more? Like, can you
Yeah.
be this one? Yeah. So we'll see which subscriber fits into the most motherfucking sexual.
Yeah, when I tell people that we all fit into the LGBT, because heterosexual is a part of the LGBT. LGBT is all inclusive, it's everybody. So we got people saying, no, what do you mean they? They is us. They is us. The UNC, the H, that was a heterosexual. Heterosexual is a part of it. So until people understand that,
Yeah,
and
that statement alone might cause a civil war.
well, I don't know if they call it civil war, if they smart and understand what's going on, where
Mm,
people just don't want to be in a box. And I think as Black people, we should understand that perfectly, right? We are in boxes that we don't want to be in because
mm,
they don't even fit us. But just because our skin color, they believe that we all like fried chicken. They believe that we all like watermelon, but that's
mm.
not a fact though. So it's like, it's almost like just people hung up on this religious, and they keep thinking it just has something to do with sex,
Mm,
just sex. There is a component of sex, but for those who talking about sex, but it's all about it. There's love in there. Remember
yeah,
that I read where the guy said,
yeah.
that
Everything had the description all down to the.
that's right. There was a guy where they were like, well, I love, like I'm okay to have sex with both men and women,
Yeah.
but I'm only willing to love men,
Mm,
right? Remember somebody when I was reading, remember? And so that's why then that they said, well, where do I fall? Because when on the sexual component, I'm
mm,
okay with anything, but on the love component, I'm
mm,
only willing to fall in love with this gender.
yeah.
And then they may feel like they could have been born one thing, but they don't feel like that. You know why they don't feel like that? Society is the one who boxes up.
Mm,
Suppose you look good
mm,
in pink. Suppose like it really just go with your skin and you just look good in a pink tie with, you know what I mean, pink socks, and you willing to rock that. In this society, if you look good in pink and like pink, you automatically thought to be gay.
No,
Even though that,
I had a pink dress shirt. Izod Lacoste.
uh-huh.
I rocked that shit.
Yeah, I know you did, but how many people probably looked at you and thought you was gay? But and how long did it take you to even figure out that, yeah, I should be able to wear pink?
Mm-hmm.
Because in our society, pink belongs to women and blue belongs to guys. And women get away with the most of it because, you know, it used to be believed that if a woman wear pants, she was gay.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a question. Well, first of all, I want to say, I mean, cut you off. I wanted to say, hey, but I want to say thank you for that. But I would have to give props to his mom for, you know, giving me the opportunity to raise my son without a fight. So shout out to her for doing that.
Too, bro.
Yeah. But I wanted to say, do you think that's more of a black thing than it is any other race of like prejudging, you know, each other, or prejudging a man because he got on a pink shirt, or prejudging a man because his jeans are too tight? You know, we automatically just say that's a gay thing. Do you think white people and other races do that to each other?
Hold on, Ms. Baum. Now the dates that I wore that pink shirt was March 1983 all the way through September 1985. Those are the dates that I wore a pink shirt at least once a week. So the other person that was out at the time was Michael Jackson with the Billie Jean video, which featured a pink shirt.
Exactly. So who wore it first, you or him?
He did.
That's right. Once he wore it, then some men say, well, that's a Michael Jackson thing. if Michael Jackson would have never put that thing on, then would you have put that thing on?
No.
There you go. And that's the thing. We got to wait until somebody brave enough to do something on a broad scale in order for us to think that it's okay.
Damn.
Now, I am asking a question. So, our white people do it too. They're just different types of white people, right? For the youthful white people who are into rock and roll and shit like that, well, no, they don't put people in a box. But then you got those other white folks, the Christian white folks. Yes, they would judge a man in a pink shirt and tight pants. Okay. Just because they white don't mean that they all think alike. They got different, just like we have hip hop, and then we got R&B, and we got soul and jazz and all that. They have different sectors in their group too. So, and hip hop is one of them things where when pink was looked upon in a negative, but up until in the 2000s, right? Somewhere in the mid 2000s, some of the rappers came out wearing ice cream colors and these bold, bright ass colors, including peach and pink and yellow and these blues and shit. We didn't, and so it became okay once hip hop kind of gave it a clear way. So, and so no, the white people will kill each other. Who you think killing when they talk about a killing of a gay person, curving them and all that shit? That's happening in the white community. We don't really kill the people in our community who's gay. They do that though. Right? When we get drunk and shit like that, and you might hear where they beat them up, and that might be because the gay person got a little feisty, you know, no telling. But they will just see them and start messing with them and take off that dress and start, and they'll kill them. And then they'll swear up and down by the Bible. They start talking about the Bible says this is a sin. So, but yeah, that was a deep cut. I went through it last night. If y'all missed it, y'all should go through it because it might open your eyes to a lot of things. Then we ended up getting on. I think the last thing before I left was what we call intersex sexuals. Those are people born with both sexes, and I kind of expelled some of the untruths there. Yeah.
So you got the link to the chart.
Yeah, let me see if I can grab it for you. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself, and you got the whole show.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab that for you. I'll put it in the chat in here for you
Yeah.
when you're ready for it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it both ways. Yeah. All right. So we wait till the everybody come back up. What's up, GG?
Yeah, I was over there on Mule panel. I guess she was having a
Mhm.
continuation to whatever before the stream cut off. But then some
Yeah.
dude got on there, started putting his dick on the goddamn camera, so I left. She got
Oh, that might be violation. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
but still, I don't want to see
okay.
nobody penis on the screen. She gonna have to learn how to before she let people up
Admin.
to
Yeah, she kind of
put a blocker up there or something.
yeah,
So yeah,
she could get a flag for that.
yeah. I don't understand why would you yeah. Niggas is and I mean, and then you do on that panel where they up there. I don't know if the dude was black or not, because soon as somebody seen that shit, I clicked off. But I mean, you know, I don't want to see nobody dick.
Yeah,
Um, but I don't know if the dude was black or not. But like they over there talking about black man and how we are this and that, and then you go on the panel and do some stupid shit like that. Like it's just further make them feel the way they feel
the
about us. You know
timing
what I'm
of it
saying?
all. Yeah, the timing of it
Yeah,
all.
this shit is just stupid. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
you know, just ignorant ass people for no reason. You know what I'm saying? So,
No, I got you.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
I got you, man. Yeah, it's been a rough ride in recent weeks, months, last couple of years. People have been trying to just have a good time and shit, especially on the internet. So a
right.
lot of this is just some shit coming out from I don't know. It's kind of hard to say if a motherfucker be doing this shit in person. I don't think they would, but
No way they would do it in person. But to see, the thing is, we also got to understand that everybody's not going to be able to do things that everybody do. Like for instance, like yeah, I've had people, y'all know I let anybody up. Anybody could come up, and you got to watch, because people will come up and do that to you, right? But for the most part, most people like me, so they don't do that anymore. You know what I mean? But yeah, and so I hope she took that shit down, because if she didn't, she gonna lose a channel if she didn't take that shit down.
From
Because
YouTube.
what they do, they'll do it, and then they'll go into the chat and report it. They're gonna report what they did on her channel. And YouTube, if it's porn, like a penis came out, then that means then that gonna take the channel right down. There's no, they're not gonna give you no 3 strikes out. That like it's just gone.
Default.
Yeah, default. Yeah.
So I don't know if she know that. If she kind of I don't know.
If she's listening and that really happened, you better take that shit down. You better take that shit down. I mean, I'm not talking about hiding it. You better delete it.
Yeah. All together.
Because
no private. Don't
private that shit. Because they got 2 ways. They got 2 ways of privating something. You can make it to where it's not unlisted. Unlisted does not mean private. Did y'all know that? Unlisted just means it's not listed. So people are slick with it. And if you don't know how to set up your channel, you will get in trouble. So if I enlist my video, but you have already posted a message or you came to the video already, you still have access to it by going to your history, and you will be able to click on it. Because all I did was unlisted, make it not where it's listed, but it's not private, it's not taken away. Does that make sense when I said how I said it?
I think the general public is not aware of the layers of the admin.
Right, but when I'm saying, so there's 3. There's private, unlisted, and public. Private, unlisted, public. So when something is public,
who can see private? Who can do that? Who can see that video?
Private. The only person who can see private is me or you, whoever the video belongs to. That's the only person who can see it. And unless you link them directly to it, you got to add the email, and then they could go directly to it. that way, and it's private. But if they do a unlisted, anybody can still see it. It just won't be listed.
Even if it's not, even if it's not listed.
That's what I just said. If it's unlisted, anybody can see it. Damn. It's just not gonna be in. It's not gonna show in the, what they call it, the list of videos. It's not gonna show that way. But if you type it in, or if you type my name in, and then you look through all my videos, it's gonna be right there. You can see it. That's what unlisted means. It's just not listed, but anybody can see it. If you type in Bomb Cherry and go and hit my videos, right? Hit videos, it's gonna be right there for anybody to see. It's almost like it just means it's not advertised, but it's still there for all to see. Private means it's private. You took it, only person can see it is you or anybody you invite directly to it. And then the and public means, well, we know what public means. Public means YouTube can advertise it, put it in the whatever that word is.
The algorithm, yeah.
The algorithm, yeah. YouTube can put it in the algorithm and promote it for you and all that good old shit. That's what public means. But unlisted just simply means that they do not put it in the algorithm. And that's all it means. That's it. That they do not promote it. Okay. But anybody can see it. And if she make that video unlisted, somebody can go to it. As soon as they see what the penis pop up, they report it. Her channel gonna be done. It's gone. As soon as they report it, they got to put the. Well, I'm not gonna tell people how to do shit. I'm not saying that. But anyway, what I'm saying, as soon as somebody reports it, the channel goes away. So you remember the other night? Remember the other morning? It wasn't even a real penis. It was a picture, and I didn't take no chance. Soon as that shit happened, before anybody could see it on the outside, I took the shit down and deleted. I didn't private it. I didn't unlist it. I straight deleted that fucking shit because I didn't want YouTube to process it, because in case they pick it up on their end.
Yeah, they keep a record of how many times they keep a log book. How many times she done got flagged. How many times her shit done got, you know what I'm saying? It's stick on the record like the DMV. It's a content creator record that you have to keep up.
Who?
YouTube.
What you mean a content creator's record?
Like when you get flagged, the next time you get flagged, it might be for some lesser shit, you know.
But they don't care though. Flag, depending on what you flag for, if you get a strike.
Yeah.
If it's an offense that gets you a strike, you get 3 strikes. That's it.
Damn.
Your channel go away.
Right. Don't they treat you like you're a repeat offender if people keep flagging you for the same exact thing?
Nope. You could flag me for the same thing, right? Let's say it's the same video, same thing, and 3 people did it. That would be 3 motherfucking strikes, yo. This shit ain't fair. And trust me, they shit not fair. It's not perfect
like
yet. Yeah. They still working on how to fix things. But I remember I told you this woman, I'm not gonna mention her name, but she's a YouTube content creator. She didn't like that her name was in my title. And she kept trying to get me for what is it called? Copyright. She was getting me for copyright, right? And I would win. So I won, and they put the video back up, and she would go back and do it again. Same video, same person, same thing. And YouTube would take it down again, send me an email. You got to do it for copyright. And then I would do the same thing again. I'm like, damn, this woman did this again already. So I would dispute it again. And then in 3 days, it would come back up because I won. And then this woman did it again. And on the 4th try, and I already proved that. I went through the email and showed it to y'all. On the 4th try, I emailed, instead of making the claim to dispute it, I put in it, hey, this woman keep doing this same video, same person. She keeps winning. How many times can she continue to do this?
Yeah.
The thing is, though, just as she trying to get my shit taken down, I'm not playing with these motherfucking stupid ass motherfucking bitches. Listen, this is the thing. When I lost all the other channels, it's because I didn't care.
Right.
I didn't taking this shit as a joke.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And but I have since lost videos that I wish I could have, especially the ones with my parents.
Yeah.
After losing the videos of my parents, like my parents are gone. When I first came to YouTube, y'all, my mom and my dad was living.
Alive, yeah.
Alive. Today, my parents are dead. And I don't have none of them videos where I had them in the video. Right? I was going around my dad, showing y'all my dad. I went around my family. I don't have those videos.
If you got the embedded code, YouTube still might have them on cloud.
Yeah, Google. Yeah. If you I don't know how you would do it, but at the same time,
ain't nothing I can do except get a lawyer and get those channels back. Cause some of the channels that I lost with those videos, I didn't get no 3 strikes and I was out. They took that shit from me with no strikes. Yes.
Damn.
No strikes. Just
Straight
one
out.
of them. I was talking about this guy with that Confederate flag.
Yeah,
I was live and they took it down.
January 6th?
Huh? No. This was before that.
Oh,
somebody here on YouTube was having that flag. He used to sit amongst us. He used to be over here with me.
Oh.
And then that dude went over there pulling out that flag. And so I was talking about it. I had no strikes. And they took my channel down, claiming that it was music. I wasn't playing no music. YouTube is slick when they want to take something down. Huh? What?
I said, y'all heard that?
Anyway, I was talking about that flag. YouTube sent me an email. I can show you the email. They sent me an email saying, hey, we stopped the stream for music, but there was no music. And then next thing I know, my channel was gone. I never got an email telling me why I was gone or nothing. They just took it. And I could prove that. Because that's the only reason.
That happened to me a lot too.
Yeah. So when it comes to us Black people, I'm telling you, they don't give a fuck about us. And you can't complain to nobody unless you got 10,000 subscribers or more. You ain't got nobody to reach out to. If you're a small YouTuber, you could just kiss that shit goodbye. You okay?
RBR said it best. RBR said it best. What the bottom of the sector? You know, I mean, like this whole area that they put us all in, because we all came from, you know, different content creators, and like we all ended up in the same pot. You know what I'm saying? So it's like gumbo. So they want us sitting around here arguing over each other and stuff like that when we don't realize that, you know, it's white people in other sectors playing our shit, talking shit about us and laughing at us and stuff like that. And ain't nobody getting paid over here.
Nobody getting paid where?
I mean,
Good point.
we're not making the money that they are in other
Oh,
sectors.
I see. Yeah, you're right. They play our shit over there, making money off our shit. And and then they take away our channels, but them people be over there doing the most.
Yep, they
So
do.
listen, I'd agree with RBR with a lot of things he said. And he was right, you know, they use us, you know, to make money off us. And then they don't allow us to make no money. I told people that shit when I came back to YouTube. See, I'm one of the first people here on YouTube. I was here when the shit first started, when you could only put a 5-second clip up. I've been on this bitch since the beginning.
You couldn't download it.
That's right. There was no download, and you couldn't put nothing over 5 seconds up. It was like it was
no rewind either, like TikTok.
Rewind.
It was no rewind. It was no rewinding. I tried to do it.
Rewind what? You talking about live streaming? You must be.
No, the videos that was up when YouTube first came out, you couldn't rewind it back. You had to let it play.
You would let it play for 5 seconds, and then you could play it again. You wouldn't rewind because it's only 5 seconds.
Even when they went up to like a minute.
When they went up to a minute, you could listen to a minute and then you had to play it again if you want to play it again. I don't know what you mean by rewind, but yeah, you know, we've been here since, remember, we was here. You know,
Yeah.
I'm one of the first people who introduced people to this shit.
Yeah.
You
But
were
they
like one
start,
of the first people I subscribed to.
that's right, because they allowed me to put my videos over here. So, and because YouTube, no, I'm sorry, not YouTube, Yahoo would only let a little clip go in there without sound. I was able to put sound with my little clips, and they hit me up and asked me to do this over here. So it was women like myself who got them even started. This got this
Yeah,
shit
yeah, I
popping.
think
No,
Yahoo,
nobody
yeah,
wasn't even using no webcam. People didn't even have no webcam. I could show y'all my very first Witchcom camera, digital camera. Now look, you can't even think of the name. There was such thing as, hey, you got to have a digital camera. And nobody had no digital camera. My husband bought me one for my birthday. It was by Polaroid, y'all. I still got that shit somewhere upstairs.
Yeah,
It was
'cause
Polaroid digital camera.
Yeah, you should put that in the museum.
Yeah, and listen, they had a cord to it and a little clip. That's why the clips were so small, because it would take forever for you to put the clip on the internet because everything was still dial up.
Yeah, there was no broadband back then.
That's right, and so that's why it was small. But anyway, YouTube. I wish I can get some of those videos back because my parents are in them.
Yeah,
You know?
that probably still got on the cloud. There's still hope. Like,
Yeah,
man,
it still is. It's still,
yeah.
you know, but I would have to get a lawyer to approach them,
that's the
and
reality. Yeah, that's the
yeah,
reality.
and then, you know, and probably just a letter would get me back those channels because they really had, I had no strikes on them.
Yeah,
But I don't even care about the channel. I would just like to get the video.
that particular content. So it
Yes.
automatically come back.
right.
Like
don't-
when your
you don't-
channel come back,
Oh.
everything that you loaded, it automatically come back.
Yeah, it comes back.
That
Because then,
means
you know,
it's
they
still
don't
on the
delete
cloud.
channels. You know what they do is they just deny you access to access them.
But
That's what
it's
networking is.
destroyed. It's not destroyed.
Right. No, they don't destroy nothing. It would take them forever to do some shit like that. All they do is just like, you know, like if you go to work and you put in your number to sign in.
Access code.
Yeah, they
yeah.
take the rights away from you from signing in, and
You
boom,
don't
that's all
save
they
your
do.
old phones? Because shouldn't it be like on one of your old phones or whatever device you had recorded those videos on?
No, these was live streams.
Oh.
Yeah, they were live streams. Like I would, like we live right now. I would be in when I went home to visit. I was on live stream with my parents, talking to them. When I first came to YouTube, I was telling people, yeah, my mom and dad is still together. You know, they've been married all these years and blah, blah, blah. 2 years ago, 3 years ago now, my dad passed away. 2 years ago, my mom passed away.
Yeah, I remember.
They passed away 1 year from 1 year and a month from each other.
Yeah, I remember all that. Yeah.
So yeah, y'all was here with me crying and all that shit. And so I would go home and shoot, you know, laughing with them and shit live. And there was no way for you to get your lives. Now I could go and download my own content.
Mm.
Back then you couldn't. That means it was just a live stream. No, you know, it was just a live stream that I put up. And then when you lose the channel, you lose all that shit. I think that's some fucked up shit right there.
Yeah.
You know what they're doing now? When YouTube blocks like a certain video, they actually let you keep it. They used to, you couldn't see it, but now you still can actually see it now. I noticed that because I've been blocked so many times, my videos, but I actually I can watch it myself.
No, but that depends.
But
okay, so let me tell you what the difference is. So the ones where you could see them again, that means you played something in it that you wasn't supposed to play, so they block it, right? You can actually go in and edit that little part out of the video and your whole video will come up.
But you got to know what it is.
No, they tell you. They'll tell you exactly what it is. Where is that? They give you the mark and everything. That's that type of taking it down. But
they told me like usually a lot of times I get blocked if it's like music copyright strikes. They say you're blocked in certain countries, or they'll say you're blocked all over. That I've been blocked. where I couldn't even before, let's say about 6 months ago, if I was blocked, I couldn't even retrieve it. I couldn't see it at all. But now, when I do videos, I get blocked. I'm
Uh-huh.
in total block with the red circle and the red stripe.
Right.
I used to not be able to see it. I'm actually to watch it myself, but I
That's what I'm
just can't
saying,
post it
because it's
unless-
two types of blocks that's going on.
Yes,
When you get those
right.
blocks that you could see it, they're giving you an opportunity to go and
To
edit,
edit it
that.
out.
Right, but
Right.
there's another copyright though, where that's a copyright claim. That they not only going to take the video, they taking the video down and giving you a strike for it. They penalizing you. So there's two type of copyrights though, right? They got the one where they saying you playing some music, hey, stop playing that music, hit you on your hand and say, look, stop playing the music, or they allow you to play it and they'll let it stay in your stream. But then there's the ones where people say, nope, that's my copyright and they don't have the right to it and they shouldn't use it. You either got to fight them or yeah, you're going to take that strike. So
No, if you get that strike, okay, you might be right.
that video
If
go
you get that
down if
strike,
you get that strike.
you can't see it your fucking self.
That's right. You can't do nothing to it, which is fucked up because the strike that I have on this channel right now was only for like, how long y'all played that one thing? It wasn't even long, like 2 minutes within a 12-hour stream, 2 minutes. If they would have said, okay, look, there's a copyright in here and it's at this point, all I have to do is go in and take that 2 minutes out. But they know I got a strike for it. Now I didn't fight it yet. I'm gonna reach out to the people when I get a chance, which I need to do. I can do it anytime before the 90 days is up. And because I had a warning, and this was my first strike. Those people, and it said that it happened.
What was it?
When y'all played that 4th of July on the 2nd of July.
The ruling came back?
Huh?
They ruled strike against you?
Yeah, remember I told y'all I got a strike that night. Remember the strike came later when y'all was playing a video of the 4th of July lights that through that
from that company?
Yeah. Remember I told y'all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that strike. So what I'm saying though,
that
video is gone. I can't, but I have to either fight it, which I didn't fight it, but I'm gonna talk to the people, and then I was finding out how to get it taken down, how to get it the strike gone.
So yeah, that's what you need to do.
I just got to email them and say, hey, you know, I was
let me
doing
know
this.
what you need to do so we can hurry up and get that. I didn't know you still had that pending.
I haven't done it yet.
My bag on that. I'm gonna take that.
It's okay. No, I'm not worried about that.
I decided to play it. Yeah, I played it.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't even that serious. But I contact them. You know what I mean? And I just haven't done it yet. I just need to shoot them an email. And then once I shoot them the email, then I got to then make the claim against them. And then they'll know not to fight it. And then I'll win automatically like that. So I just have to sit down and really do it. And remind me, ask me Sunday if I done it. Because if I haven't done it this weekend, I'll do it on Sunday.
It's gonna be over with, but yeah, we're gonna knock that out. Yeah.
I
ain't know. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. But I'm just letting people know. Yeah, these channels, y'all, YouTube is on some bullshit. Because let me tell you, this channel, I don't get paid on this channel, right? I don't have no monetization, right? I feel like if I get monetized, they'll be checking everything because they'll want to put commercials up, right? And then they'll be checking to see if it's worthy of putting a commercial on.
You should put your Cash App in the link instead of the Zoom. Because we can always put the Zoom, because we here. Yeah. We here. We got the link right here. It don't need to be always up all the time. We right here. So if somebody want to come up, we right here. We got the link right here in the Zoom. So we can always put the link in the YouTube chat.
What? The link to what?
Cash App. Yeah.
Oh, the Cash App. Yeah, we could probably, people be posting it out there sometimes. But yeah, I feel like if I monetize, they check everything to make sure
they gonna change your status.
I think I'll start getting more stripes because you know we
Yeah,
be cussing and shit.
If that's the
yeah,
case,
this channel cannot be monetized.
Yeah, they're
especially
not
No,
this
gonna
no,
one right
no,
monetize
here.
it.
no.
Even though I qualify as far as
Yeah, yeah,
everything, but
yeah. We
soon
know.
as
Yeah,
you know all the cussing and things we do, the
yeah. We got
F
to cut a
words that
lot of
done
stuff out.
popped out of people's mouth, that K word that
Censor.
somebody
Yeah, we
said,
got to censor. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm not a
they,
good censor. I'm not a good censor.
yeah, but that
Because
when
I'm
they
It
not
when they
happens
censored.
so quick,
Yeah.
you could walk away and it'll just happen like right when you walk away and like, oh,
yeah
it's
when
already
remember when
there.
the
You
so
you can put the cash up in the description box, right? Or
yeah
that
yeah
Yeah,
ain't
yeah
it?
yeah, she could pin it.
I think I do. I think it's somewhere.
It's
I think
already.
if
All right,
people
let's
look,
check. We're
it
gonna
might
check.
be in the
Yeah.
description box.
Yeah,
It
keep them
just
pinned. Keep them
but
pinned.
what I'm saying though, you know, like remember when people use words that I didn't know they were gonna use the word, they used it. When if I was monetized though, then I would have lost them channels a long time ago. Because they
I know
monitor
what you're talking
everything.
about. I know what
Facts,
you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
facts,
Yeah. And so
exactly.
that's the only reason I don't monetize, because then
He ain't know. Yeah, but even if he didn't know, he still should have stopped saying the
yeah,
shit.
the best channels to get monetized will not be a channel like this, y'all. It's not gonna be a channel
We
where
raw.
it
Yeah.
rocks for 12 hours and everybody can come up, anybody could come up.
Right.
No, it would have to be where it's just me or and a few people who know the rules and they buy bomb. That's the only, and that's
The
why you see.
motherfuckers who know not to cross the gun line. Do not
That's
cross
right.
that gun line.
Do not cross that
There you
line,
go.
and they
Right.
handle it like business. But I want anybody to come up and speak on what you want to speak on and have fun. So
You know, I
Yeah.
cross that gun line. I get shot at all the time.
I crossed the line too. Shit, don't get it messed up. You
Yeah.
know.
I'm known for across the line.
I got buckshots all in my back from crossing the gun line.
The fun
Liquor
is
sector
across
is
the
as
line.
full
Isn't that where the
motherfucker
fun
this
is? The
day.
fun is over that line, man.
Hey, Magnum, fuck you, Magnum. I heard you was over at Rob Rack show talking shit about me.
All right, commercial runner.
Hell no,
Miss Bomb.
Motherfucker, you know
Look
better.
like they
Nigga.
about
Come
to get
on.
pop off. Look like
I'm
they about to
fucking
get
with you,
popped off.
dog.
Miss Bomb.
Huh?
I'm lobbying for
I think I just asked him, like, you know what I'm saying? What's going on? What you
I'm
with?
lobbying for Miss Relax It's Life for moderator.
No, I didn't even hear that.
You're doing what?
I think I might have asked him about
You're
it.
lobbying for what?
I'm about to
Hold
go back
on,
over and fuck
Magnum.
Nope, we don't do that over here. Nope. It's not, you gotta come up on the panel. I got to get to know people, and that's how that works.
Yeah. She was up on the panel all day.
Who?
Relax.
Who?
Relax It's Life.
Oh, Relax Your Life. Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
She's a nice person. She's
Yeah. She had content and was very respectful and kept it going really a couple
Oh, I
times.
see what you said. Okay.
Yeah. Early today. I mean, you got the tape, so
You know I ain't looking at no tape. I don't know why y'all keep saying that shit.
you
Y'all be like,
you ain't
y'all be
looking
like,
at no tape
Bomb,
on no
you,
24-hour
did
live
you see
No,
the
she-
last stream? I'd be like,
No, she wanted to put some
No.
information. She wanted to put some information in the chat, and I thought she was a moderator already, and I forgot she wasn't a moderator. So
Mhm.
Next time she'll be able to put her information that she was talking about if she wants.
What's up,
Hey,
Def?
Bon,
Hmm?
I can ask you a
I think-
question.
Mhm.
Are you and Trinity cool now or what?
Me, Trinity never had no issue. She might be
Yeah,
mad at me
yeah.
right now because, huh?
Yeah, y'all did have an issue, I thought, because she was talking shit at one point, and I was like, what the
Mm-mm.
fuck?
Oh
No, I
no,
never-
Oh,
I know
it's
she-
cyber. It's cyber. She don't want to be nowhere near cyber. So, you know, like right now she's over on Mule's you know what I'm saying, channel and shit like that. I think she might still be on the panel, but yeah, she's over there. So, you know, it is what it is. But at the same time, like she was like, since this,
What happened? I saw somebody coming up. Is they up? I can't see y'all.
but yeah,
Okay, go
Bob,
ahead.
like when she told you, since that dude, you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna say his name and stuff like that, but she said that if he's gonna be over here, I'm not coming back over here. I might see you somewhere else, but yeah, she's over, you know, she's over, you know what I'm saying, on you know, another, you know what I'm saying, somebody that was just over here earlier. She was over there, like, you know what I'm saying, probably like a half hour ago, you know, since we started the panel. I was over there listening to them talk and stuff like that. So, yeah, because Rue was over there for a second, but he left. Rue family, so I say his name. You know what I'm saying? But, so, you know, say
Yeah, I don't really see Bomb having drama with anybody.
No, she let people go.
Yeah.
She let people go, and she's very talented. I'm like, oh wait, like if you had a woman like that in your fucking house, wouldn't you show her love and respect 24/7? You wouldn't even have to buy clothes.
Right. You got to see Bomb clean up on a Saturday morning. Oh, I enjoy it. You need to do more of them videos, Bomb. I enjoyed that shit. Bomb was putting in work.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. She does everything else. Like, I'm like, whoa. I look at her work and I'm like, wow. It's like, why in the fuck would, like, if she just started putting like a little tag in there that said Bomb Cherry Juice, motherfuckers would start buying that shit and they start like, this is one of a kind. She made it with her own hands. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, because like a lot of these places, they actually make shit like, you know what I mean? They have machines to do that shit. They don't even, you know what I'm saying? They don't even have workers doing that shit. Workers do the final sew up on the shit. But after it's already laid out and stuff like that, they're not putting in nowhere near as much work as she is. And I'm just like, damn, who made you? So like, I mean, she's like a warrior. Like when it comes to a woman like that, like on some real, like honestly, you get a hole in your jeans, it's sewed up by the time, you know what I'm saying, you take them off.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. That part.
yeah, that's what a woman, that's a woman and a
Like,
lady.
that
That's
is a
what
woman.
Yeah,
Hey, what is y'all doing? Why y'all talking about me?
Oh,
Okay,
you know
thank
what,
you for all the
Bob, the other
compliments,
day-
but y'all ain't got to do all that, okay? I'm good.
Hey,
I'm good. Be
Bob.
good.
No, you're gifted. You're gifted.
Okay, good. Yeah, okay. But there's other people
Hey.
gifted too. I'm
Bomb, the other day, I called you a mammy in a chat room when somebody act like that was a bad thing.
It is a bad thing. What you gonna call me a
Okay,
man?
what's
That's
a mammy?
well, today's that means
Wow.
that well, it got some term. So the term mammy now is like the women who just, it's almost like the pick me, right? They got the mammy, the pick me. The pick me is the one that's saying whatever men want them to say, so that you pick her. And the mammy is almost like the men's mama, right? Like, I'm your mama, so I'm gonna always have your back, even when you do wrong, because I'm your mom. And I'm willing to always give you my titty, and I'm not gonna tell you when you're wrong and when you need to stand up right and all. So today, that's what a mammy is. Now, back in the day,
No, not back in the day. No, let's take the roles and reverse it. What if a man has your back, whether if you wrong or not? If a man got your back, whether you wrong or not, and he's gonna take care of you regardless, he ain't gonna let nobody divide and conquer. I just noticed somebody in your chat room, one of your moderators, was trying to divide and conquer. So I called you a mammy. I look at a mammy as a woman who knows the assignment. That's how I look at it when they use the term mammy. A woman who knows the assignment, the man. You know, the ones who call you mammies are the ones who know that.
He talking so fast I ain't hear him neither.
A mammy is what they called a nurse that took care of white babies.
But she took care of the white baby, but she took care of her babies too. She had some, so
yeah.
it wasn't
So
even a bad thing
was,
back in the day. But today it is. They use it in a negative term today. So
well,
they do.
They've changed terms now, because capping back then used to be talking about each other's mama, talking about each other. Capping means lying now.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember what capping used to be like. Yeah, man.
Capping depends on where you. Capping depends on where you from, because in Northeast we call it. We still call it capping.
Nah,
Like,
you know what changed it was the music. So now capping means that you just that you lying,
shooting shots at somebody. Yeah, because I remember we used to call it capping. We used to call it chroming. We used to call it roasting.
Roasting, yeah.
Right.
That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
Used to chrome on each other. You know what I'm saying? Certain years, but you know, shit, once you hit 40 years old and shit like that.
In the Northeast, we
these
still
people-
call it fronting. We still call capping, and we call fronting is when you lying. We don't really adopt those new
But you,
standards.
dude,
Yeah,
are you
fronting is
serious?
fronting.
You in New York?
Yeah,
You must be
fronting is
talking about
fronting.
Ohio talk. Because
Yeah,
I'm right
that's what I'm
here by
saying.
New York.
Northeast, where I'm from. Yes, where
Oh,
I'm
I
from,
see.
it's
Well,
still
maybe
called capping.
that mean y'all would be slow, right? Because y'all not going with everybody else. So capping
No,
today.
we just sometimes we just don't adopt them like that.
Yeah,
We
maybe
try to stay
us as
unique.
when you mean older, because them young people, if you say you capping, they gonna know what you mean, but it ain't gonna be what you really mean.
Yeah.
No,
Because
they
they
still say it
listen
out
to
there.
the music is our way of this. That's how Black people, no matter where you from, know what certain words mean. Music. It's always been that way. The music would tell us what's going on. So if somebody put out a goddamn song talk about capping and they done changed the whole, what it means, then now that's just what it is.
Yeah. And you know
And
what's
then-
crazy about that is, I've talked to quite a few people on, you know what I'm saying, on point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hip hop actually raised us because we didn't need no help from nobody else because we had brothers and sisters, maybe a little bit older, maybe a little bit
Hip hop
younger.
raised you.
learned.
God damn, that's not a good thing.
It's not
So
a
much mail
good
open, I
thing,
gotta
but at the
cash
same
this shit.
time, you love your parents, but you're not always at home. Because back
Shit,
in
my
those
parents
days,
was all-
like,
look, if my parents wasn't home, I had neighbors and shit.
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
in
that
fact, but-
part. Your neighbors will whoop your ass if you did some foul shit,
Right.
and your
Hey,
parents would
Bomb. Hey,
understand it.
everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
relax,
hey,
it's life. How you
relax.
doing, sis?
How's it going?
Relax,
I just wanted to get on and say thank you. I'm feeling really honored right now.
Welcome to the
You know what I'm
family, sis.
saying?
Welcome
Hey,
to the
I'm
family.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like, Kobe in 96, LeBron in 03,
Oh, okay, you know
It's
about
crazy.
sports,
I
huh?
was class of '96. Me and Kobe graduated high school the same time. So yeah,
okay.
Same
and
school?
we were both. We
Mhm.
started. We started.
Fortunately for us,
started
Jordan
school
got
early.
6 of them undefeated. So sorry about that.
We started.
Wait, why the shoe? Wait a minute. Let me join the shoe,
We
y'all.
started
Let's see.
school
Wait a
early.
minute.
You know what I'm saying? When
He got 6 of them undefeated. So we never knew about defeat or nothing like that. So
That's 96.
Yeah, so,
Man, y'all be showing y'all shoes. My son's got them shoes all up there in the boxes and shit.
yeah.
I told him to get these little things. They like little boxes that light up. I was like, why don't you just grab your few of them if you're gonna have it in the room and he's decorated? You know what I mean? Make it look nice.
Yeah, I look at a shoe like that and I say I could have took that money and bought me a car that needs a head gasket.
But
But
how
see, I
much the
got
shoe
these.
cost? How much it cost?
I got
Oh, my
these, but I
God.
rarely wear them.
Well, how much are they?
These right here.
Yeah, the when somebody say he could get a head gasket.
Hold up, I don't see nothing.
Oh,
I don't see
no,
nothing.
those are the
the
Jordans. Those
ones
are the
before
Jordans.
that.
Oh,
Nice.
how much the
The nice-
Jordans
I
are?
had,
The Allen
Oh.
Iverson. When
Huh?
Allen Iverson came out when he was from
The
Georgia.
Jordans about 300.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
is
the
somebody
Jordans.
showing something?
Yeah.
These about
You can't
these
name
about
another
425
shoe,
right
with
here.
that
But
price.
these are
Yeah.
custom, but they real
Hold
soft on the
on.
inside. They real comfortable.
I'll get back to the.
You know.
Them shoes don't be no goddamn comfortable shoe. Y'all, I
Yeah,
like
these are
you
comfortable.
know.
Because, like, I
Listen,
had two
y'all
pairs
be
of
buying
Another
Jordans.
scam,
They don't be comfortable. Not
I'm
go
talking
to
about
Cabela's
these.
and get
These
some
right here.
comfortable
These.
shoes.
I
These.
had the Kobe tools.
No
I
white
had
people
two-
don't be buying that shit. Them people, white people
I had
buying
two
real
pairs of
fucking
robot
comfort
shoes,
shoes.
right?
They buy
Yeah,
kids.
they don't
These
buy
are-
that.
These
I'd
are
have
ultra
the
comfortable
silver
too.
one on one foot, and I'd have
That's
the
another
gray one
car
on the
right
other
Tell
there.
them, don't lie, Miss Bomb. Tell them, don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Yeah,
These are
because they
ultra
used to
comfortable
call them
too.
robot shoes because, like, the
These.
About the comfort.
original
These.
Adidas before Kobe went back to fucking Nike. What those motherfuckers
These and
look like
these
robot boots.
are super
And like
super
I
comfortable.
had a
Man.
silver pair and I had a fucking gray pair.
Yeah, but y'all bragging about some shoes that
Yeah.
y'all spending hundreds of dollars
Hey,
for. Huh?
No,
Hey,
but they
Bob
last. I'm
Cherry.
just saying these are
Huh?
comfortable and they last.
I could take what a lot of people spend on shoes and go buy like a 2000 Honda Accord that got a blown head gasket, invest $300 more in it, and sell that
Alright, man.
motherfucker for $4,000.
Right.
Yeah.
Instead of making money, they buying it
Yeah.
for shoes that did y'all see what Beyonce did? Y'all not learning y'all lesson? Did y'all see what Beyonce just did.
I don't even know who Beyonce
No,
is.
what did she do?
So Beyonce put out some music, right?
Mhm.
And what is the name of that bag that everybody started buying when these
Birkin.
Birkin
or
bag?
whatever.
What did she do with Birkin bags? With one song, the drop of that fucking bag. Now people got Birkins talking about I got Birkins in my closet. People buying them thinking that they're gonna get value. And Beyonce took the value out of that fucking Birkin bag with one song.
Mhm.
Bam! That's
Yeah.
it. That shit is,
One
they got
song?
women who pay $10,000 for a fucking bag. Today, that shit ain't worth nothing.
Nope.
All that happened
Oh,
was Beyonce
good.
put out a song and say, fuck that Birkin.
Bomb, what you need to do is show me what
It's
you need
like
to do
fuck
is show me
red
how to use
bottom.
that show me how to use that sewing machine. I'm going into business. I'll be making my own Birkins in a minute.
I know
Yeah,
that's
you
right.
inspiring people, Miss
She
Bond.
put on a black
Oh,
bag
Lordy.
company, y'all. That
Yep.
woman is genius for fucking real. But the point is, people, who is Birkin? And why you, like I was asking that the other day with Louis Vuitton, these motherfuckers don't want us to buy their shit. And we put value on it. And she took the value from a Birkin bag like that overnight.
Yeah.
People pissed off at her because of that.
Hey, just like Tommy Hilfiger.
Mm-hmm.
Remember
Is that
that? Yeah,
rude?
He said his shit wasn't for black people.
he said one for black people, and niggas was having Hilfiger all in the 90s and 2000s. Nigga thought she was
Those
I
black.
still
people
got me
don't
some.
even
I
care
still got me
about
some.
us.
I still got
And
me
we
some
$5
spend our
Hilfiger. He makes nice
whole check with
clothes.
them.
I still got me some Hilfigers, but I mean,
What's
you
up,
know,
Magnum?
That
Yo,
shit
Rue.
cost
What's going on,
$5
fam?
in one. I can't think of the name of that store.
nice
He'll
clothes.
figure shit is cheap as hell now.
Yeah,
What's
it's
going
nice.
on,
I mean,
Rue?
some of the
$5.
shirts are real nice. The pants are nice too, and some jackets.
$5.
What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up?
Hey,
What's
Rue.
up, bro? That's my press conference. I turned it into one. I'm feeling really honored. You know what I mean?
Yo, Rue.
Hey, that discussion earlier was rowdy. I was like, whoa.
Yo,
Like,
Yo.
y'all do that
Yo,
like
Rue.
3 times a day.
Yo,
I'm trying to get in this Magnum motherfucker. Yo, the rumble's still on, man. We waiting on
Yeah.
everybody to come back. Yeah, I know it took a
Yeah.
minute to come back. We had
I
to
gotta
set
be a
it up and shit.
motherfucker. Yeah, that means
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, they gonna come
Who
back.
did me wrong this morning?
respectful.
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
all y'all did me wrong this morning.
Not me.
Y'all woke me
Hey,
up.
but you know what I
Not
don't
me.
Told me
understand?
y'all gonna restart another
Oh,
one
we
and
all
get it.
grown up
Yeah.
here.
Every
And then
man
I was
eating
the
a
only
pair of
one
Hey,
that
Ron.
these.
came up.
Hey,
Every
Bob,
man,
what I don't
every
know,
man
My
eating a
bad.
understand is
pair of
I
why
these
take
right
it
here.
motherfuckers spend so much money
A pair of
trying to
these.
impress people they don't know,
Yeah.
and the people that they do know they trying to impress is gonna hate on them anyway. So why do people spend so much money on pressing people they
Man,
don't know,
need him
and
a
the
pair of
people they do
these.
know
Get you a pair of
is gonna
nice
envy them or hate them?
business
Wait,
Mm.
why do
business
people gotta
shoes.
buy? Why are we?
Mm.
Why you say we buying stuff to impress somebody? Why we just can't buy it because we like it?
And
Don't you go
that
shopping?
But they,
Nah,
people can
nah.
buy shit
Come
because
on,
they
you
like
buying
it. Yeah,
names.
okay. I like that
Okay.
argument. But
If
if
I
you
was
got a
a-
whole closet full of shoes more than a female, and you're a male,
That's
you
me.
really got to
Nah,
like.
hell
But wait,
nah,
wait,
hell
wait.
nah,
But why
nigga.
are
That
you
would
putting
be
that
Don't
me.
do that.
stigma
I'm
on?
impressed.
Why you putting that? See,
That
this
would
is
be
that
me.
whole gay ginger shit. You putting stigma on men.
No,
Don't you know that
no.
men were the
Who
ones
in
who
the
had a lot
fuck
of
are
shoes
you
before
trying to
women
impress?
did?
Oh
Women
You know what
don't
I'm
give a
saying?
fuck about your shoes.
Yeah,
Nah,
women
nah, I
don't give
No,
a
don't. I
I'm
don't
trying to
agree.
figure out why.
I
Why?
don't
Because somebody
agree.
want to dress nice
Yeah, I don't
and
agree
have
with
shoes, we gotta be like women.
They
No, I
care
don't agree
about
with
the
that boy
shoes.
Rich.
You
I don't
got 'em
agree with
on.
Rich saying that
I
shit,
think
dog,
women
because
dress nice for other women,
I
and
think that
men
could
dress
be.
nice for other
Yes,
I
women
think that
dress
could be the
nice for other
problem.
Oh,
women.
men
They
dress
Hold on,
got an
nice.
hold on,
eye
man.
to
Hold on.
them.
Men dress nice.
Hey,
They
I
for
gotta
think
make
that
that
could be the
look
actual
like
issue.
how they feel.
everybody talking, y'all.
Men
Nobody
don't
can get
care.
none of y'all. Calm down. You got this devastating because I'm about to go
I
upstairs.
never seen
Yeah,
a
I got
man
it.
give
I
a
got
fuck
it. I got
Yeah.
about
it.
a woman's hair.
All right. Hey, yo, we're gonna stop talking. All
I
right,
don't care what a
damn.
woman's hair look like.
Okay,
As
Magnum.
long
All
as she
right, man.
working with it. Yeah.
I've
I mean,
never
shit. If
seen
you
a
want to
woman
wear,
Excuse
say she
me.
got
if
a
you want to wear a pair of,
Yo,
pair of
Rich.
Hey,
Aces,
y'all hold on
first
for a second. Y'all
on.
hold on for a second, man.
if you got a pair of Aces and some Pro
Oh,
Wings, we're not talking about your
Damn.
shoes.
Are y'all
oh
not
yeah,
able
y'all
to
let
be
let
quiet?
Devastate. Y'all let Devastate talk, man.
Not devastating talked enough. I've never approached a woman
Rich, you
Oh,
about to
you
get
did.
about to
Fuck
get
you.
gone, bro. Don't do
and
that.
I
He the
said,
host.
"Oh, I got to
Rich,
have
please.
her."
Hey, man, shut
I've
the fuck
never
up, man.
seen
That man
that.
the host, man. He the host, nigga.
All right. we are going to have the Friday night Rumble tonight. So we're waiting all the participants to come back. In the meantime, we're going to run with open panel general discussion. I do have another event lined up in case that takes too long, so don't worry about it. It's going to be jam-packed, don't worry about it. But yeah, keep the overtalk to a minimum. I mean, if y'all want to just jump in to interject on something, that's cool. But if somebody's talking on the panel, you don't have to overrun and get your point across if it's not related to the main topic. So let's keep it in order. All right, Ms. Bond?
I disagree with what Rich said, man. Like I think it's about time for men to invest in more in their wardrobe, because we do downplay that part of our life. It's like, we put that on women, like, hey man, it's a woman thing. Women dress, got a bunch of shoes and heels and bags and shit that they don't really need and want, right? Sometimes, right? Well, they want it, but that, not necessarily need it at that moment or want it at that, whatever, right? And I think men, we just say, you know what, the mall is for the woman. Therefore, now when you got a few men who say, hey man, I want to go into the mall, I just want to get a whole lot of dress shoes, a whole lot of tennis shoes, a whole lot of slacks, blazers, whatever the fuck, right? Oxford style shirts, polo style shirts. I just want to have it. In case if I need it.
I agree.
Right?
I agree with Rudy.
Okay, but what's your rationale for that?
He check these out.
Justify that. Justify a man having
all right.
an expensive wardrobe.
I'm gonna show you. It's for It's for because he wants to. For one, he got the money to pay for it, to buy it. So that's the justification right there.
Men should have. Not all men want that shit.
No, I'm saying
you should be prepared. You should be prepared for every type of.
What you think about
what he's saying is,
you never know
you
when you have
stepping out
something to go.
You stepping out with a woman who's dressed up from feet to neck, and then you walk around looking like a fucking bum with her. That doesn't match up.
Oh, because
You gotta have variety.
That doesn't mean break yourself. That doesn't mean break your bank.
No one's saying break. That's why we're saying rich. That's why we're saying the men who can afford it, right? We ain't talking about the ones who can't afford it.
My point is, I have 3 nice suits. I have a bunch of nice outfits, but I don't break myself every time I get a check. I don't run to the store.
But you're not wrong. Are you wrong?
That's fashionable.
Are you wrong? Are you wrong for having those 3 nice suits though? Are you wrong for that?
No, because there's occasions. I might have to go to a funeral. I might have to go to a wedding, and so I need those suits.
So the occasion. So can you respect? So why can't you respect? So why can't you respect the man who may? So why can't you respect the man who may have somewhere to go more than the occasions that you go? Like, what if he work every day and he got to put on a suit every day?
Well, I respect that if that's part of your lifestyle. If you got to wear a suit every day, okay, if you're an entertainer or something like that, and you got to stay fresh and keep up with the Joneses, that's different. But we're talking about the everyday average man. The average man doesn't do that. Okay.
So what's the difference between? Hold on, so let me ask you, right? What's the difference between a man who just want to?
Man doesn't do that.
All right. So what if that same man want to buy a bunch of cigars? He just like to collect cigars. What about him?
Black shirts? Okay. How many black and white shirts?
That's kind of veering off, but No,
it's not veering. It's not veering. No, Rich. Have a conversation.
I like beer, so I drink a lot of beer. I buy
okay, then. Beer. So no. We talking about just a cigar collection. A guy just want to buy a bunch of cigars.
He likes cigars.
So what the fuck, man, Rich? So what the fuck, Rich? I'm confused.
Okay, well,
how many black and white shirts do you have,
Rich? Fashion. I mean,
that's
if you're in the fashion like that, but the problem is we got a lot of men that's in fashion and women that are in fashion that really can't afford it. They're neglecting their kids. They're neglecting everybody.
Man, you weren't lying. I think you veering off. You veering off because trust me, the ones who are actually buying clothes, I mean, if they hurting, that's on them. But a lot of guys are not hurting when they actually go and invest in clothes.
A lot of people who are buying clothes really can't afford them, to be honest.
All right, we talking about the ones who can though. All right. What about the ones who can though? What about the ones who can?
If they can afford it, they can afford it. Enjoy yourself.
No. What negative thing you want to say about a person who can't afford it?
Who can or can't?
No, who can? Who can?
No, if that's what you're into, if you're into clothes and you can afford it, I mean,
so
that's all good.
All right, then. So what is the problem? Hold on, let me finish talking to him.
Not if you're neglecting yourself over it.
Okay, so your argument at first was these men are trying to be like women who invest in their wardrobe, right? That was your first argument. Now you saying you don't have a problem with a man who can afford it. Because now you were saying at first, the ones who are trying to do it is the ones who can't afford it. Now I'm asking you, what if they can't afford it? And now you saying what? You backpedaling. You're not standing on this shit like, hey, well, you know what? If he can afford it, then fuck it. He can afford it, right? You trying to say something negative about it, but you don't want to come out with it. Come on out with it.
I'm going to introduce value. I'm going to introduce goals. Okay. Now there's a lot of people who live in a 1-bedroom apartment who will buy nothing but shoes and clothes.
Yeah.
And then all that money, they could have had a down payment for a nice home and move forward, you know, because they probably obviously have a decent job to afford all those clothes instead of.
So why you trying to, why you trying to dictate a person? Why are you trying to dictate a person's life? Like, so what if they don't want, look, if they want to live in an apartment, what's wrong with that? Like, why you think it's best for you to tell, like, for instance, right? Like you mentioned earlier, right? You would get a car with a blown head gasket and flip it, right? So why can't you just do what you gonna do and let another man do what the fuck he gonna do?
No, they're gonna do what they're gonna do regardless.
All right.
I'm just saying, I'm just comparing.
No, you saying what a person should have done.
I'm comparing my values and a lot of other people's values on what some people just throw money away.
Rich, you just got through saying, what a person should do. No, Rich, you just got through saying what a person should do. You saying a person who's living in an apartment, you said that a person who lives in an apartment, they shouldn't invest in clothes. They should try to put a down payment on a house. And I'm saying, what if they want to just invest in clothes and say, fuck a house for right now, because they can always get a house.
Well, they can do it and they're going to do it. They can do it and they're going to do it. But you know what?
Rich, you just kind of made the stereotype that a person.
Well, those clothes. No, I'm not. Those clothes are not going to bring value to you. The clothes are not going to bring value. They do bring value. Some type of property will bring value to you in the later. When you get old,
clothes bring value.
You're gonna have a whole bunch of Jordans. You're gonna have a whole bunch of fashionable attire, and that's all you're gonna have.
But see, that ain't true because you know what you're talking about. Because I got a pair.
So this is coming from a man with a raid, with a
that I pay like $2 right now, and right now.
Hey man,
about $700-800.
So Rich, look at this.
Yeah, y'all let that.
Look at this, Rich. Hold on. I want to talk to Rich. Look at this, Rich. This is black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 more black shirts in the other closet. Let's count. Let's count because every man should have white and black shirts, right?
Every man don't want to see that type of shit though, homie.
Hold on. Look,
every man don't want to listen to you either, but we still got to.
No,
4.
A woman doesn't want to see that shit. A female doesn't want to see that shit. A female wants.
Okay, let's ask the woman on the panel.
4 more white shirts in the other closet.
Let's ask the woman. That's a lie because most men who got a good woman, she gonna buy clothes for a man anyway.
Here go the suits.
What are you talking about?
Let's ask. Let us ask. Hold on. Sorry, I got you. Let us ask a woman on the panel right now. Relax.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Okay, you just got to seeing what Cyber is showing his closet.
It's the other side.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, now Rich Bleezy say
he's still showing it.
No. Rich Bleezy say that a woman don't want to see a man do that. Is that true?
Show his closet?
Show his clothes, yeah. You go over to a man's house and you go into his room and his closet, it's like Cyber's, right? Rich is saying women don't even want to see that. They don't want to see a man who invests in clothes.
That's false. That's false. You want to see, you definitely want to know that he has variety with his wardrobe for all type of occasions, whether if you are just relaxing and lounging or if you guys are going out to a nice establishment. You don't want him to have to run to the mall every single time you guys have something to go to. You want him to be able to already have it in his closet.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, right? All right, just based on you say that, right? But does this intimidate you by seeing this as a woman? Does this intimidate you?
No, never intimidated by what a man has. No.
All right, that's understood. All right, so what you got to say about that, Rich?
Well, you didn't mention the flip side to the coin. You didn't mention the flip side to the coin that I was arguing about. You were investing in clothes instead of investing in real estate and a home security. Now ask her that.
Would she rather a roof over?
Okay, would you rather for a man? Hold on, man. I got you. Hold on one second, right? Would you rather for a man to invest in a wardrobe onto real estate or home or whatever Richard's got to say?
Real estate is definitely more important than clothes. However, I don't think clothes are that expensive because it doesn't have to be designer.
You
You
can't
can have a good
throw in
tailor.
because it doesn't
You can
have
have
to
a
be
good. You can have a.
designer.
You can have a good
These
tailor.
people, these guys are
with
talking
custom
about
Can't-
clothing.
designer.
Too many
Okay,
of y'all talking at
don't
once.
don't talk at the same time. What were you saying, Cyber?
You can have a great. You can have a great tailor, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And have custom clothing that will be of quality. Like this right here, Rich. This is custom. This is custom. This is European style. This is old.
Hey,
This is actually the
Cyber,
old
I ain't got no
style.
problem with you,
This is
dog.
old
I ain't got no
style,
problem
high
with
with
you,
the
but I
high
just wanna
waist,
say
right?
something.
This is the high waist,
Yeah, you
right?
know,
Like
look,
old
check it
paper boy Negro style, right? I was intentional with this, tailored, custom,
Okay.
but
Okay.
cost money.
But if you have a personality that makes every bitch in the fucking world want to fucking hate you, what fucking good does your clothes have to do with it?
Clothes
Affect your
make the
fucking
man.
self.
Clothes make the man because clothes
And
make
then
the man
let me
because
say
What are
this.
you
Rich is talking
about,
about
nigga?
real estate, but if
No,
everybody was in real estate, then who are you
You're
going to
the
sell your
nigga
houses
that
to?
a bitch will leave, homie. There's no bitch
clothes
in this
Okay,
fucking
Magnum.
clothes
world
make the
All right,
be
man.
with a
dog.
boring nigga that
Yo,
only
Magnum.
focuses on his fucking
No,
clothes.
I want to hear Magnum. Do you oppose?
True.
Do you oppose? Go Magnum. Do you oppose what cyber is showing? Do you oppose to that?
I can't even see it, man. I'm walking
Okay.
around and shit, but I don't.
Oh,
I
all
don't
right.
give a
Do you
fuck about
oppose?
that.
All right. Do you oppose of a man who invests in wardrobe?
Who are you trying to impress? You're not
Yeah.
doing that shit for yourself.
Hold up.
So-
You're not doing
So
that
hold
shit for
on. Let
yourself.
me talk to
So
him.
if a female goes into a man's motherfucking
That's the
closet,
problem. These
and
niggas
sees,
walking around dusty and
Dusty
dirty.
as
And
fuck.
shit.
yeah,
Oh,
I'd rather be.
You
I'd
automatic-
rather
Dusty and
be
so you
dirty, no
saying-
wardrobe.
So for the record, hold on. Hold on, you guys. Let me talk to him.
I'd rather be dusty and be
Yeah.
able to keep a bitch than be a motherfucker with a whole wardrobe of clothes looking for new hoes.
Wait, hold
automatic-
up, but
so
that's
for the
false,
record-
nigga. You're not keeping no bitch because your woman left your ass, nigga. Came in
Which
Florida to
one?
Vegas and then left your dumb ass. Nigga, you know which one. The one was trying to get up here yesterday, day before yesterday to clown your ass. So nigga, stop
Which
lying. You
one?
can't even keep your bitch because you wasn't doing nothing right.
This is
And
just
you was
the other
dusty
half.
and dirty.
This is just the other half
Nah,
outside of the
Dusty
closet.
ass nigga talking shit.
So a man, Magnum, a man who invests in his wardrobe automatically means he's trying to impress somebody, right?
Yeah.
To you? Magnum?
I'd rather be dusty
No,
in
Magnum.
a
To Magnum. That's the Magnum.
and nice cars.
Rich, that's the
And-
Magnum, Rich.
I
Rich, that's the Magnum.
I got a store full of fucking suits. My whole thing is
Are you?
shit. I work 7 days a week, twice on fucking Sundays. So I ain't got no time to be trying to be pretty for no goddamn body.
That's what I'm asking you, Magnum.
I'm gonna let my mouthpiece fucking work my work.
No, Magnum, you're not answering my question though, man. So you saying a man who invests in wardrobe? I'm saying this for the record, right? A man who invests in his wardrobe automatically is trying to impress somebody? Automatically.
I believe so.
No, I need him to answer that. I need an answer.
Hold up. Nah. Sometimes you just want to feel fresh. And that's all good. But when you're doing this and you're trying to fucking use your wardrobe and how much money you got to impress a female, she ain't gonna stay around long.
Who said it's who said it's to impress a female?
Jay-Z.
Clothes make the man when you could have certain opportunities.
It gives you confidence. I'll give you that.
No, hold on.
I'll give you that.
Clothes. So I'll put it like this. I'm gonna tell you why I invested in the wardrobe that I have, which is extensive.
But you a different type of brother from me.
So
And
hold
I'ma say
on,
that.
no. So hold on.
Yes.
I invested in my wardrobe because I know sometimes it's one impression as to how you look in one moment that could hold on, bro. You can't wait. It's one impression that allows you to get some of the biggest opportunities that you'll ever get in your life just based off of how clean you look. So yes, that's why I invested in wardrobe. The second part was I invested in my wardrobe the way I did because I knew that if I spent good money up front, shoes
Yeah.
and clothes, that I could, what do they call it? Accessorize. Basically, I could get up and wear anything. I would never have to go out there and buy the latest and greatest that people do when they waste money on clothes for a season.
Right. And you're not scrambling to the mall every time something comes up.
Exactly. People say, "Where'd you get that from?" I say, "Man, this. Oh, I just put this together."
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
you just
wow.
take care of your
Had
stuff.
that for
Right.
years.
Some shit that you don't even
Yeah.
really want. But
Now
see,
we
I spent
did
$40,000 on clothes when I
not,
first
not,
moved to
not,
New York.
not peep game right now. We did clown Kevin Samuels, right, for pretty much saying the same thing. But yeah, you know, we called him effeminate because a lot of clothes he had was effeminate, right? But I never was against the whole suit thing. You know, I agree with the suit, and I agreed he also had some nice suits. So I'm not ever opposed of any man wearing suits. But if you are a man who feel like you need to invest in wardrobe to impress people, I don't think that's the right thing to do. But based on what Cyber just saying, you do want to, you know, just in case you have a chance to, you know, to level up, right? You might meet someone who can take you to the next level. And you already got a wardrobe, let alone, you know, things will come up within the next few years, and you don't want to have to spend money because you already spent it. So now in 2024, you got a wedding to go to, you got an engagement. You already had, because these clothes, when we get grown, the clothes don't outgrow us, man. You know what I mean? Or we don't outgrow it. Unless you just lose a bunch of weight.
Right
or,
here. The plaid.
No, hold on. Let me
my
let me get
paperboy
back
style.
Let me get back at this.
These are for socializing.
How many women in this motherfucking chat room would want to be with Cyber on his personality because he is so invested in his look that he doesn't give a fuck about what the fuck you doing. On top of that, it's just like, holy shit. If you are a fucking sarcastic nigga that only thinks about his motherfucking self, how many bitches really want to be around you?
But he's not. Is it all right? Are you doing this Cyber for? Are you doing it? No, Cyber. Are you investing in wardrobe for bitches?
No. I've always been fly for me first because I know that since I've been fly for me first, that's how the women came around, because I never dressed to do what they like. I dressed to do and feel and smell like I like, and because I do it for me, there's no pressure. So it's like when I'm smelling good, if I smell like, you know, Tom Ford roses and shit, they're like, damn, what is that? Somebody smell good. I smell good for me first, and that confidence, because I'm doing it for me, and that comfort, because I'm doing it for me first, is gonna draw people to you, and there's never any pressure. Ever.
You
Okay,
just
so what
told
do
on
Magnum?
yourself. You actually just told on yourself.
That goes back to why in the
just told on
fucking black
yourself.
people don't want
You
to do
said
it.
So
you
what
claim
did-
you do it for you first, but you know it draws women's attention, so that makes you do it more and
It's,
more.
no. It means that he's aware. No. He means that he's aware. It's kind of like, all right, a woman who dressed nice, a woman who looked nice, a woman who is in good shape, right? She's doing that for herself, right? But she might have a nice body. She might be built up nice, and that's going to draw men's attention, right? It doesn't mean she's working out for men. It means that she know herself and what is going to attract.
Well, let me give you an analogy. That's like if I got on YouTube and I did something and it drew in a bunch of subs. I'm like, damn, that shit worked. So I'm going to do it again and again and again to draw in more subs.
I mean, I'm not saying that people don't appreciate.
But
hold on.
it's
What
not
he's saying.
just about relationships, though. I think every time we have a conversation, it's always like he's saying bitches and all this stuff right here. You know, sometimes when you take care of yourself, say if you go drive somewhere and you get into a car accident, God forbid, when the police show up or the tow truck company show up, if you get out the car and you got your bonnet on and you got your sweatpants on, they're automatically going to think she was the reason that this happened.
Smoking, drinking, drugging.
Right. It is not. But if you have everything put together, then the people they'll approach you more professionally. Oh no, she had to have been the victim in this situation. So it's not always about relationships. Like he keeps saying bitches and niggas. That's too low vibrational.
I totally disagree.
But a lot of times,
in the case,
I totally disagree with that.
In the case of
something right now.
What do you disagree with? What do you disagree with?
Okay, hold it, Magnum. Let me tell you what I disagree about. What I disagree about.
Let Rich go.
Demeanor. your demeanor is going to
No,
deter
he doesn't
police.
understand.
How
No,
you
he doesn't
talk,
understand
how
it at
you
all.
respond. Because the
Okay.
more irate person usually goes to jail. The more calm, cool,
No,
collected person,
No.
Rich. What she's saying, Rich. Hold on, Rich. What she's saying is
People
based
judge
on
you off your
perception. Hold on, relax.
presentation.
Hold on, relax. I'm hearing what she's saying is that all right. It's all about the perception, right? If I, if I'm getting pulled over and I got tattoos already, and I come out with a white beater, do rag, slides, and for some fucking slippers and some pajamas and shit, right? The police is not gonna respect me the way that it would respect somebody who's dressed pretty nice, whether it's a collar shirt or some jeans. Like it's the way a person going to actually approach you based on how you carry yourself.
Automatic bias.
Automatic, yeah. That's the name of the game. It's prejudice. It's very prejudiced. We prejudge, man. Yeah, we do. You do it too, Rich.
But
so in the case,
once you open your mouth.
Oh no, that's different. No, we ain't caring about no one cares. All right. Well, I guess what I'm trying to show you is that right. What you going based on something intrinsic, right? And I agree with that. All right. Once you open your mouth, you can have a whole bonnet on, but you could be a whole singer, a whole actress, somebody who's a politician. But even those people wouldn't even walk out with a bonnet like that. I'm not saying nothing wrong with the bonnet.
Right,
not
but
being
they're not
out.
gonna look past that bonnet.
They're not gonna look past that bonnet.
Right, especially if
all
you're
you
in a
have to do is
situation
be
where they're judging
articulate
you.
and be cool, calm, and collected.
No, he's in denial. They won't even let you get to the conversation.
So
they won't even let you.
Hold on, Relax. I got you, sweetheart. Hold on. In the case of Cyber just got through telling you guys that hey, he's not smelling good or looking good for bitches. He's doing it for him, and he understands that that's going to attract women and anybody come around here, right? And yes, he's going to take the compliments that goes with that, but that doesn't mean he's going to now say, you know what? Well, let me start doing more of what I've been doing for myself. Let me do it because now I got bitches coming around me. Nah, he's still gonna do it for himself. So that's to answer Magnum's question. Is he actually doing this for bitches? He said no, he's doing it for him. And what you guys say about that, Magnum?
Oh man, I think that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But actually, when you look at life, you gotta realize the majority. He's not in the majority. So I'm not going to consider Cyber like the rest of the people I see on the streets. What I'm thinking is, you get those fucking Jordans and shit like that, and your ass end up in a motherfucking graveyard or a motherfucking penitentiary system. You in the penal system just because you're trying to impress women. And a lot of brothers, they come out, get a bunch of pregnant, and go right back because they don't fit into the public. They don't fit into society. They've been locked up for so long, they cannot understand exactly what society is built upon. Society is built upon a man impressing himself, and that's what it is. But shit, you talking about 1 out of a fucking 100.
Yes.
You know Cyber is doing what the fuck he does because he likes to do it. But shit, how many other motherfuckers are we gonna pass by and we ain't even gonna speak to just because they're doing the exact opposite?
Right. Yeah. See, he's the exception to the rule. So he says he's an exception to the rule. But the general consensus is, and this is the general consensus, men do things to impress women and women do things to impress men.
Not like that, man. Not like that, man. Not like that.
Okay, so let me just talk real quick. So what's wrong with that? So what's wrong if a man want to dress nice, look good, hair cut and all that for women? What's wrong with that? Especially if you see nothing wrong with woman.
This game's been going on for years. There's nothing wrong with it.
All right, so why you making it? So why you making it sound like there's something wrong with that?
I didn't make it seem like it was something wrong. All I was saying,
yes, you are.
You did. Stop lying, motherfucker.
Yes, you are.
I didn't finish my sentence.
Like, come on.
No, once you doing a certain thing,
You
I
did
didn't
too,
finish my
Magnum.
sentence.
once you doing a
Listen,
certain
there's
thing.
other places that our community, because I'm looking at it from our community point of view. There's other places you can put your money, like in the future, like in a home for a wife.
Okay, but so wait, so what you saying is you only can do one or the other?
It's very hard to do both.
That part. Okay, what are you gonna wear? What are you gonna? Okay, what are you gonna wear to the open house?
No, it's not. It's not.
What are you gonna wear to the open house?
Would you rather be in fucking goddamn? Would you rather be in a goddamn Matchbox or would you rather be fucking out here actually fucking.
Okay, so okay, wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question. You say you work 7 days a week.
Bitch will put you on a
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question. You say you work 7 days a week and twice on Sunday, right?
Yes, indeed.
Okay,
Yes,
so
indeed.
how many houses do you own?
I don't know.
Gonna move past this goddamn.
My point
I'm mad
exactly.
on Friday
So
night
your
shit.
ass is
Fuck
working
this
7
shit.
days a week, twice on Sunday, and you still
And
living
still
in an
ain't got no
apartment
clothes.
or with somebody, and you ain't got
It's
no
in the
home.
work. And
Or
Let me
no
give you an
clothes.
example.
Nigga, you damn near 50. When is it gonna come?
Let,
I'm damn near
let me
50.
give you an example from a famous
You damn near
rapper.
50.
Nigga, I
Let me.
lost a lot of
I give you an
time
example.
taking
I
care
hate
of
to
other
use
people.
You
rappers
damn near
as
50 with
examples.
like 4 kids and shit
I've
like that.
lost.
So what are you
Hell,
talking
who the
about?
E40
fuck
said.
have you ever did anything for?
My son,
E40
my
said,
family,
"Don't
people
buy
in my
a
community.
$40,000 car before you
Everybody
buy
don't
a
live
house."
the same
That's the
life. Nigga,
smartest
I'm
thing I
straight
ever heard a
gangster.
rapper say.
Don't fuck with me
Don't
What's
buy
up,
a
like
bro,
that,
Brian?
$40,000 car before you buy a house.
for real.
The
No,
smartest
you
thing I
talk
ever
too
heard any
much.
rapper say.
You talk too much. You the type of
You said
nigga
the
that
smartest
couldn't
thing
go
was
out
what?
and pull a bitch if
You
you
not
tried.
finna
Don't
talk
buy
as
a
long as you think you
$40,000
are.
You
car
the type
before
of
you
nigga
buy
I
a
can
house.
tell by how
Motherfucker.
you talk, nigga.
Well, of course,
You ain't
because
got
the
nan
house
an
creditor
Yo,
outlet.
Magnum.
gonna wonder.
Yo,
The
Magnum.
house
This
creditor
nigga
gonna wonder
sound lonely
if
than
you
a son
gotta
of a bitch.
if you
Why you
lose
was dressing a
everything,
man
what you gonna
about a
choose
Yo,
first, your
conversation
car
that
or
Magnum.
your
he
house?
having with somebody
Man,
else,
get
Yo,
this
bitch?
drunk
Magnum.
ass nigga off the phone so he can go to work. It's Sunday tomorrow. He gotta work twice a day. No, I'm bad. It's Saturday. Get this nigga off
I
the
was gonna
God damn.
phone.
say,
God
I don't mean
damn.
to
Yeah.
cut you off while you're on a
It's
roll,
all
but it's
good. It sound
Saturday.
cool. It sound real cool. But I never
Hey,
had
look,
a
bro.
problem with
My
that,
bad. I'm a day short.
motherfucker.
I've been
Get
traveling.
you
It's
some
okay.
It's good
pussy
we
and shut
I'm
the
a
having.
little
fuck
jet
up
It's all
about
lagged.
me,
good.
Y'all hold
hoe
on, man.
ass nigga.
Hold on. We gonna go.
You
Look,
hoe
listen.
ass nigga.
All
Hold on,
right.
Matt. Hold on one time, Matt. Listen. Now who kicked him off?
I put
Listen.
him in the weight
Nobody
room.
left.
I
What
don't
is
know,
you
but
All right.
saying?
that's too much.
Now look,
That's too
Matt.
much yelling. We can't even get
Nah,
a
what it
word
is though,
in.
right? This is what it is, right? Okay. All right. I don't want to say it sounds like there's a bunch of hating taking place with some older men on the panel, Rich and Magnum, but you know, it sounds like it, and it's based on. It's like they want to believe what they want to believe, right? When it comes to what a person is doing, right? Okay, you doing
Right.
this to impress hoes. You doing this to you could be investing in real estate. Everything that you saying that sound good though, to try to discredit what you see in front of you. And what I'm telling you, you're not living this person's life. They may have real estate. They might have been there and done that. Now they made the money from real estate to where now they can buy clothes. You ever thought about that shit, Rich?
But this for these
So
hating ass niggas, Rue. This for these hating ass
there you
niggas.
go. There you go. And them
You
hoes
hating
No,
ass
clean
my
niggas
too.
like
point is very
see,
simple. If
There
you
you
can
go.
I got it.
afford
Look,
it,
you hating ass
if
niggas.
you
Look,
can
Rich.
afford it,
Rich
when I
Breezy.
say
Look,
afford it,
now if you want to talk
do
about
it.
impressing the
You
hoes,
saying, but
hold
you
on.
still feel some
I
type of way
mean,
because you feel
again,
like, hold on,
we got
sorry,
some.
one time,
don't
so I
buy
want to
a
give it to you, right?
$40,000
You
car
still
before
feel
you
some
buy
type of
a
way,
house.
right? Hold on, listen, you still feel some type of way because even though you acknowledge that if you can afford it, cool. But nigga, you still could buy some real estate, nigga. I'd rather get that. I'd rather get a car with a blown head gasket and all that kind of shit. I'd rather do this with my money. It's like you trying to, and then when I ask you, okay, are you hating? You're gonna be like, nah, I'm not hating. When I say that you
Can I
sounding like you being
can I
negative
say
about
something
it,
after you?
you got it. Go ahead.
No, it's the exact
What
same things I would teach my sons. Listen, don't throw your money. Don't spend $800 on Jordans. Don't buy no $800 outfits with holes in them, clothes with holes in it, and this and that because they're
Clothes with
fashionable.
hoes.
Don't
And if
spend
your
that money.
son,
Save your money. Buy you a home and then move forward. Get
all
your
right,
own.
and
I teach my sons, get your own.
if
Don't
your
spend
son,
money. You can't live with me and throw money away
all
like
right,
that.
but listen
You
though,
got to
listen.
get your own.
But listen, Rich, now if your son were to get on his live stream and he look at Cyber and say, you know what, daddy, I won't get no Jordans, but I might get them boots that I see that brother had on your Zoom.
Yeah, you see, Rich. See, look, these are custom $1,200.
So as long as it's not Jordans, right? According to you, we keeping the same energy. As long as he don't get Jordans, can he get these same dress shoes, these
Red
boots
bottom 10,
that you see Cyber have?
$1,200.
If they cost
with
the
the
same
bumblebee,
amount as Jordans
with
and
the
higher,
bumblebee,
I would tell my
this is
son,
Rich.
don't do that because you can't
Rich,
live with
I
me.
can wear these.
I
Listen,
can't.
Rich,
But what if
You
your
have to
son,
be a man.
I can wear these
all
with
right, but
I
what if
have
your
to get him
son,
ready to be a man.
what if your
You
son
can't
is
live
being
off
more,
of me.
hold on, listen, what if your son is being more influenced by what he see with Cyber? Like, okay, this
understand,
brother
Rich?
making more sense than what my daddy is saying. This man is telling me I can invest a couple thousand in my wardrobe and this would be with me for years compared to what the hell my daddy
Yeah,
is saying.
well,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because right now
Rich.
I can go and invest in real estate, but I don't want to do it. What if he tell you, man, I don't want to do that right now. I want to do what the hell I see this brother Cyber is doing. And what you gonna say?
I would tell him, listen, you invest in yourself. And by saying that, when I say invest in yourself, you better save your money, get you an apartment, or go buy you a house. Go straight buy you a house. I want my son to leave here and go straight and buy a home. Not go
so see, this is where the problem is. Because first of all, you're telling your son you want to spend your money on a house, you should be giving your son a down payment on a house. Are you giving him a down payment for the house?
Come on, Rich.
Hell yeah, I help my children.
Come on,
I would help my son with a down payment.
Why is he saving his money if you giving him a down payment? What you should tell him is to take his money that he's saving and don't buy Jordans and go invest that shit in the stock market. Not saving and putting it in a fucking bank account.
I said help him with that payment money. I didn't say pay it all.
This type of shit. See, this is where a lot of fathers. See, this is where right here is where a lot of fathers. Y'all hold on one time. Hold on. Listen, man. This is where a lot of fathers lose their son right here, right? It reminds me of the movie The Bronx Tale. And you got a son who got a daddy who's working. And yeah, he admired this gangster and the lifestyle this gangster living, right? Because he's seeing what his daddy is doing and he's hearing his daddy, but it's not adding up though. And he's seeing results, right? So he is chose to become more of the gangster side because his daddy was just too fucking square, saying some shit that's falling on deaf ears, man. I can imagine being rich son and he listen to this nigga say what the hell he's saying if I were to get a whole bunch of money, and I can see what I could do by even looking at somebody like a Cyber. Like, okay, I do need to give me some goddamn wardrobe. Fuck Jordans. But I do need to give me a wardrobe. And I need to spend a couple thousand on this wardrobe, man. I don't want to hear what my daddy is saying because my daddy is old, hating like a motherfucker, dog. Hating like a motherfucker.
Well, that's
don't want to see a nigga.
Okay?
No, listen, I'm not done. Hold on.
As an example.
I'm using you as an example because you're making yourself an example. You trying to so-called do it the one way, bro, but it's the other way, man. And no, listen, your son, dog, you steering your son in the wrong direction. Because in order for him to even get real estate, I know you're trying to make it sound like it's easy to get, but what if he now invests in his wardrobe and now he can actually present himself in a more presentable way, a more respectful way to actually buy a whole bunch of real estate, not just one piece of land in the country some goddamn way, which I'm not shitting on. We talking about real estate, properties, not apartment buildings, things that are already developed, things that he can develop himself that can be very lucrative, right? That's in a city. Not some shit out there in the middle of Texas, some goddamn where that you don't even visit. Now, if he asks you, all right, if I go and buy this real estate out here in the woods, some goddamn well, all right, would you help me keep it up? You'd be like, nah, son, hell no, that's you. You'd be saying, oh, that's you. That's you. But he wouldn't ask you that, though, when it comes to maintaining, keeping up his goddamn wardrobe and doing his business deals. And if he get money, you're going to be wanting some goddamn money, Rich. You would be that daddy nigga asking your son for money, man.
I really don't get that. So you prioritizing wardrobe over a young male buying property?
Yeah, I'm putting wardrobe.
You have to get yourself together first. Yes.
I'm putting.
I want him to do what I did. I only rented one time before I bought my first home. I rented one time in my whole entire life before I bought my first home. After I bought my first home, I got a second home. And after I got my second home, I got my commercial building. So I mean, I'm the bad example because he sees what his dad's doing, so that's not a problem. I want him to do what I do, and he can actually do it, and I see he can do it because I know how this works. And I know how it works.
So you already did that. So you already did it. So
he has the energy to do it, and I know.
So since you already did that, right? Then he can now buy wardrobe because you ain't got no wardrobe, Rich, or do you?
No, I have enough to do what I got. I got three good suits, and I got some decent clothes.
3 good suits.
What I need to do. I don't spend my money. I don't invest my money, and I don't invest my money in fashion stuff.
He got 3 suits. Rich got 3 suits. With brown, black, and gray.
Black and blue.
I'm not on the market. I'm not on the market. So I ain't out.
He got 3. Look. That nigga, he got 3 burial. He got 3 burial suits, man. That's what he got, man.
Can I tell you something else?
Did you say that?
Can I tell you something else?
Brown. Listen, brown, black, and gray.
I wore casual clothes, and I met.
You understand what I mean? That nigga got 3. He got 3 burial suits. He got them old ass black shoes, man. Shoes. He got the shoes. Listen. He got the shoes that he will be buried in. That's the only pair of shoes he got. Is a shoe that he will be buried in.
And you wearing
That's
with
it.
all
You're gonna
three
be
of them
paying rent
suits.
for the rest of your life. You're gonna be paying for somebody
You pay,
else's property for the rest of your
you
life.
paying rent.
But
You
you're gonna
paying
look
rent
good
too.
doing it. Hold it. You're gonna look good doing it though. You're gonna be look good with your Jordans, your suits, but you're gonna
Yo,
be paying Mr. Lee's property for the rest of your life.
okay. And guess what you're gonna be paying for the rest of your life?
I'm done with one mortgage, and
You
I'm
done
gonna
with one
finish the
mortgage?
rest of them up.
All right, man.
So while you paying Mr. Lee's motherfucking apartment rental fee for that 1 bedroom, I got one property paid off, and I'm almost got the rest of my shit paid off. So at any rate, I'm gonna wear a t-shirt and some shorts and
What if your son?
and some motherfucking some Snickers. Put it
What if
that
your
way.
son? What if your son tell you that
I wear,
he's
and I'm gonna wear my
What if your
Adidas,
son? Hold
or
on,
I'm
hold on.
gonna
What if
wear
your son?
whatever
What if your son
boots.
say? What if your son say he want to go to different cities, right? And he want to stay, let's say, in a city, a major city, right, for about a year at a time, right?
We
So he
got
don't have
checks
time
coming
to.
in, Rich.
He
We
don't
got
have
checks
time to
coming in and
actually.
we on cash.
He don't have time
He
to
can
actually be
do
trying
what
to
he
buy a
want to
house,
do. Listen, he
right? He
can
want
We
to
got
just
do
checks
rent
coming in, Rich.
what
and
he
lease.
We got
wants.
checks coming in to
I
pay for
did the
this,
best
Rich.
job I can. You guys got to realize this. Once a
We got
kid gets up a
multi-thousand-dollar
certain
checks
age,
coming in,
you
Rich,
did
that we
the
ain't
best
cash yet. You
job.
understand?
Motherfucker, you want to fuck your life off? Fuck it off.
We got checks coming in that we ain't cash
What's
yet, Rich.
that?
That's how we paying for all this. So yeah, I mean we might have
Paying for
the
what?
we might have the real
You
estate.
taking that
What's
money and
that?
buying
That's
fashion
three
clothes?
bands. That's 3 bands just sitting. I
Okay,
got
where's it
checks.
go on
I
clothes?
got checks
So
that I
you
can't keep up with
justifying
coming
buying
in, Rich.
clothes. This
No,
is
that's
the
already set in
dumbest shit
stone.
I've ever
I
seen in
got
my
to have
life.
my name covered up, but them
You're actually
I got
justifying
that's
buying
3,000.
fashion
That's
clothes.
3,000.
Yeah.
What about your future?
I got another check over here. That's 6,100. I ain't even got time to cash this shit, Rich. So
Well,
what are
what
you
about your
saying?
future?
Your
What
future.
about
Nigga,
your
I got $15,000 a month in checks coming in,
Do you realize
not
you can
including
impress a
direct
woman
deposit. What are you
more
talking
by
Yeah,
about?
owning your own
let's
shit?
go.
You can
Yeah, the
impress a
rumble
woman more
still
by
on.
owning
The
your
rumble
own
still on.
shit
It's still on.
rather than some fashion
How do you know I
clothes.
don't have it,
Do you
Rich?
realize
Where
that?
the checks coming
If
Everybody
you
from?
really
get
want to
ready.
impress a chick,
Rich,
go buy
what do
some
you,
property
Rich,
and let her know
what do you
you
think?
own
Where do you
it.
think the
Come
checks is
on, come
coming
on
from?
back
Go
up.
buy
Yeah,
some
this is gonna
property
be
first,
done in
then
a
buy a
minute.
nice
This
car.
But
is
Rich,
Thank
I
you,
want to ask you a
Jesus.
question.
Dev, I hope it
Yeah,
Can
is
I
don't
say
worry
over
about
in
this?
a
it.
minute.
Like,
Where do you
let me
Be
say
think the
this.
impressed.
checks are coming from?
Can I
You can
talk
be
Where
a
real
do you think
quick?
these
success
checks are
and
coming
still
from?
be impressed.
These checks
Oh,
are
let me
coming
say
from
this.
all over the
Can I
place,
ask Rich
Rich.
a question real quick?
Because you own shit.
So, Rich, let me ask you a question. So, the houses that you own or that you're buying, do you rent those out?
These checks coming in, boy. What you talking about?
One of them I do.
Why you such in
Okay,
a bad motherfucking mood though?
if
When everything going good
everybody's
for you.
buying houses, then you wouldn't be able to rent your house. So
You
there will
ain't
be
just
some people
gotta
who's gonna
buy
be buyers,
homes.
and some. You said what?
Listen, you don't just have to invest in property. Yeah, there's
That's
other
all you've been
investments.
talking about. So what the fuck is you talking about?
You got a show to get
That's all
going.
you've been
I
talking
don't know what the
about.
fuck y'all talking about.
Unless you got a
Like
degree.
this shit don't make
Yo!
sense. Everybody go buy a home, go buy a home.
Yo!
The fuck?
Yo! Rich Bleezy, I don't know if you expect something else to be going on, but we already had something planned. So if you having a bad night, we ain't finna have a bad night.
No, I'm not. Actually, you did say you had something else planned.
This is
We were
funny.
just fucking off right
Funny
now.
because
What
like
you
the
guys
shit
went
that
to.
y'all talking, it sounds like shit coming from a motherfucker that ain't got no fucking pussy to pop.
And this coming from a nigga who don't got no off days. So that's why he don't need no wardrobe, because he ain't got no off days to relax and chill. This nigga is working to live.
I got a
struggling
wardrobe,
and shit.
motherfucker.
This nigga
No.
working 7 days.
Ain't no motherfucking struggle about
to
me,
pay
bitch.
for his rent.
How many kids
Like,
you
that don't
got,
make no
ho?
sense. He probably got a 1 bedroom.
Oh, you taking care of other people? You dumb motherfucker.
I got 1 kid. Just graduated from
Oh,
college.
yeah. Oh.
With a BS in finance.
Hey,
from a
that was
university. That's it.
It's good. It's good. I'm not
Okay, so what you
saying
talking
nothing
about then?
bad
I mean,
about
you
you,
asked me a question, I'm
loudmouth
answering.
bitch. Didn't nobody
Huh?
ask you for all that information, nigga?
You asked how many
gotta
kids
get
I got?
somebody to hire your ass. You see, you guys always jumping
Who?
on
What
these
you talking about?
motherfucking.
God
What I
You
get
damn.
hired
guys
who?
Shit.
on these bullshit ass careers. I'm talking about. I got something in fine. You got to get a white boy to hire your ass first. And you got to
Okay, so
realize.
what your sons do?
Hold on, Rich. No,
Wait,
he
hold
don't,
on,
Rich.
Wait, hold on. What your sons
Nah,
do?
y'all niggas playing too
What your
much, man.
sons
Come
do?
on and party with us,
Fuck.
Rich.
Why don't you start a business?
What your sons do?
Instead of
Come on and
instead
party
of
Hold
with us,
up,
Rich.
man.
retiring?
Hold
You
up,
don't think he can do
Rich.
that with a
Stop being
finance degree?
stupid. his son can start
can
his
do
own
that with
financial
finance
services, man. No,
degree.
hold up.
What the fuck?
What your sons
Yeah,
do?
that's my point. Start your own business.
Yeah, that's what he can do. In the daytime, these young dudes are starting their own shit. They not working for white
He
people, dog.
can
Like,
do,
what you
man.
saying?
He's doing.
You don't know
Bro,
what he's
what the
talking
hell?
about,
He don't know
man.
what's
Hey, man,
going
I don't
on.
like this shit. I
He
don't like
don't
that old
know.
Niggas
school.
just
See, that's that
talking.
old school shit, bro.
He
Yeah.
sound like a nigga
That
that
if you
can't
not,
put a fucking smile on
hold
his
on.
motherfucking
Listen, hold on,
face.
Magnum.
I
Hold on,
tell you
Magnum.
that
Hold on,
motherfucking
Magnum.
much.
That old 50-something year old nigga shit with that. You know, if you ain't working for the white man, then you ain't legit and all that. No, these 20-year-olds niggas are not working for white people like that, bro. Some of them
Somebody
may.
50 round young.
But yeah, these boys and girls, man, are coming out of college with the hopes of working for their goddamn self. All right?
Mhm.
Because they already got the blueprint. They got the internet, nigga. So working for a white person would be a starter, right? It'll be a start. But you best believe, man, within 10 years, a finance degree would mean he got his own financial services company, right? That's just that simple. It's just that simple.
Yeah, but they have the intellect
Come
of
on and
Lil
party
Wayne.
with us, Rich.
Lil
Come
Wayne
on
and
and
a lot
party
of them
with us. Where
rappers
you
were
at,
placed
Rich?
out there for a reason to keep you
Where
guys
you at,
dummy
Rich?
down
Spend
just
some of that
spill
money
out
on this
dumb
fine
No,
lyrics
weed,
who the
Rich.
fuck?
so
Who the
you
fuck
guys
got the
can love
intellect?
it and
Hold on. See,
and
some Rich.
and
You stupid, man.
continue to
Who got the
buy
intellect
the
from Lil
best
Wayne?
lights and have the best rings
What?
and have the best everything while you ain't got
The
shit. You
niggas
got
that
the
they
best
Bro, y'all got to
jewelry.
be
talking
careful.
about
Hey, I
with
am.
that.
Listen, I am.
A nice car,
Listen,
but you
unmute,
got the
dog.
same
Hold on, Rich.
collection
Hold on, Rich. Be quiet,
like
man. Just be
Lil
quiet
Wayne.
for a second, right? I am. Unmute for a second, dog.
What's up, bro?
Man, do not let your son go around old niggas. I don't know if you got older men in your family who still living or whatnot, bro. Keep your
Oh no,
20-some-year-old son the fuck away from 50 and 60-year-old ass niggas, bro. Straight facts.
Exactly.
So
Where you at,
Jeffrey,
Rich?
so
How
let me
many
let me
people?
tell you.
Party
No,
with
no,
us on the
hold
So
up,
leathers,
hold up.
Rich.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
You
That's some
pulling
dumb
out the
shit.
leathers,
exactly
Rich. Where you
what
at?
Like, how many
motherfuckers
people
think they
told
know it
you
all.
that when
Where
you
you
was
at,
young?
Rich? Where you at?
Everything we learned came
We
from
pulling out
older
this
men.
leather so soft, Rich. Leather so soft, baby.
Oh,
Cyber,
So
you gonna
soft.
show your whole closet
that look
tonight?
like ill skin.
Nah,
Well,
but the
okay,
other
let
closet
him
is
show
in
his
the other
closet.
room. I
Hey,
can't
you
show
know
that
what?
one.
I wish I had
Together.
his. I wish I had his
Rich, you got
wardrobe.
the
I don't know
Rich,
what
where you
good
at?
it'd do me if I had it though.
Cowboy
Listen,
style. Rich.
if
Look, this
I had his
cowboy.
wardrobe,
Look, hold on, Rich.
I'm
What's
trying to
this?
figure
Look, this
out
What
Wilson's,
what
on?
Rich.
good would
What
it
you?
do me.
That's
This
pretty,
Wilson's,
but what
If
Rich.
the
you don't
fuck
have
does
the
it have to
gift
do
of
with your
Vintage.
gab
See that,
to
Rich?
personality?
go
What you
along
talking
with
about?
your wardrobe,
Huh? What you talking about, Rich?
if you
Hey,
don't have the
where
gift
you at,
of
Woman,
baby?
gab to go
you
along with your
divested,
wardrobe, what
dog.
good is it
You
gonna do?
Look, what's
divested, man. You
this,
don't give
Rich?
a fuck about black women.
What's this? Oh, that's Artful Dodger. Damn, it's so soft.
It's something you spent too
Why
much
y'all
money
letting
for.
Rue up here
That's
bashing
what it
older
was.
men?
So soft. What's
You
this?
spent your whole check on that jacket.
What's this?
Your whole entire check
What's this?
just
This
went
look
on
like
one jacket.
this look like Vince Camuso. That's
Sacrifice.
expensive.
That's a hell of a
That's
sacrifice.
Vince
Y'all just
That's
Camuso.
letting
another
Rue over here
This
sacrifice.
bash older men.
ooh. Where you at? Look, this double
Yeah, that
breasted,
was
Rich.
kind of
Where
out
you
of
at?
line, but at the same time, it's
Double
all good.
breasted. And look, Rich. Here
I
go the
understand Rue,
$3,000
but
jackets,
this
Rich.
nigga,
Look,
like,
these the
he doing some
$3,000
extra
ones.
shit.
These
Hey,
are
hey,
$3,000
hey, hey, hey,
motorcycle jackets I
Magnum.
don't even wear them.
This shit is gay as
Look,
shit.
this is the
Showing up
Yeah,
clothes
$3,000
you
it's
never
motorcycle
kind
wear.
jackets,
of
Rich. I don't
queer.
even
I don't give
wear.
a
Yeah,
fuck
you
what
they
you
got a
wear,
Michael
nigga.
Jackson jacket up in there too, right?
Yeah, look,
It's
these are
like,
This
$3,000
this
ones.
bad though,
I don't
man.
even wear
I
them.
don't
I
like this
am
shit,
not
bro.
impressed.
Hey, Rue, this called top notch hating is what he doing. That's top
Exactly.
notch
I
Not
hating,
don't
baby.
impressed.
Hey,
I don't
Rich,
appreciate.
Rich, look at this.
Okay,
These are the
listen,
Nobody
since you
gives a
don't
$3,000.
fuck.
clothes,
Look,
Nobody gives a
show
fuck.
look,
your
these
living
are
conditions.
3,000.
Take the
These are
camera and swing it
$3,000
around.
jackets I don't
Show
even
where
wear
you
them.
live.
I don't have
Show
time.
your
I
one
might
bedroom
get these
apartment.
away.
How about that?
I
Hey,
might get these
Magnum,
away,
listen to
Rich.
this.
What y'all even arguing about? Y'all arguing about dumb stuff right now.
Ain't nobody
No,
even
I'm trying
arguing
to
about
game them up,
shit.
but they
Where
Ain't
you
refuse
at,
to
Rich?
nobody
game. But
arguing
listen,
about nothing.
show
Where you
your
at,
apartment.
Rich? I'm in the penthouse,
Show
Rich,
your
actually.
apartment.
Say
Show your living
cyber.
I didn't show
conditions.
the
How
house on
about
the
that?
lake.
Say cyber. Everything you
Show your
showing is
living
clean.
conditions.
No, hold on, Rich. Everything you showing
Hey,
is clean as fuck, bro. I can give you that, man. All your wardrobe, your
Yeah,
shoes, everything is on point, man.
I
That's just
give
straight
him credit.
facts.
I
Yeah,
didn't say it wasn't.
Cyber always been
I
clean.
didn't
Now
say
you
it
say it was
wasn't.
gay. Hold on, you say it was gay
I'm
as
talking
fuck
about
though,
his
bro.
priority.
You
I'm
got to
talking
say it
about
was
his
gay as fuck
priority.
though, nigga. You say it was gay though.
Oh, I seen
Yeah,
one
who
jacket
had
that was
me?
gay as fuck. Oh, and that was one jacket.
No.
Looked like a
yeah.
Michael Jackson.
But at the same time, that shit don't really. What the fuck? You can't take that shit with you when you die.
Yeah,
need to
but
do
hold
it.
it. Let's get
That's
to the
what they
nitty
all
gritty.
say. That's what they
Oh,
say.
let's get to the
Hey,
nitty
You
gritty.
can
Show
wear
Damn,
that
man,
jacket
y'all
and leave in
crazy.
the grave.
living
Yes, you
in
can.
environment. He won't show
That's what
his
they
living
say.
environment. He'll show his closet,
That's
but he won't show
I,
where he lives.
I've
I bet
shown
you
where
We
I
he
already
live.
not
I've
seen
shown
where
the
he
a
lived. We don't
little
want to
I've
see
600
shown the
no.
house on the hut.
square
They
foot
seen the house on the
cubicle.
lake,
He
Rich.
didn't show
You
that.
tripping?
He didn't show
Little
that. He
600
he
square
brought
foot
it. You know
cubicle.
what I'm saying?
I
But
done
shit.
showed both. I done showed both residences before,
Show your
and the
apartment.
outsides.
Show
I've
your
sold my
apartment. I
house, dude.
haven't
What are you
seen it.
talking about?
This shit crazy, man.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
show your
It's,
house.
this
Hey,
is
Rich.
real
Where your
crazy. All
friends
this
at
back
He
and
though?
did
Where
forth.
the
that.
You
He
girls
can't.
that
did
you
that.
had
He
there?
done did that.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I
Yeah,
showed my
I ain't got no
house
problem
to
with
Bro,
that.
you said it
Yeah.
was. You said it
one
was
of them.
blue, brown, and gray.
Blue, brown, yeah, black and gray, not blue. Blue a little too
What's
fresh for
that?
that nigga.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah. The navy too
he
fresh.
Say, man,
he
hey,
ain't,
man,
he
this
ain't,
is
he ain't.
sad, bro. I don't like hearing black men do this shit, dog. That's
I
not
didn't know
good,
he was
man.
like
Well, we
that.
shouldn't
No,
do
he
it.
was.
Now,
Hey,
are
Rich.
you
Bro,
renting or are
we're
you
not gonna
paying a
sit
mortgage?
here and act like you
Hey,
don't be
Rich.
hating on other black
But hold
men
on.
too. You
Are
be
you
Rue, you
renting
hating.
know
or
what?
paying a
Nah, I don't be
mortgage?
hating on their efforts at all. Not at all.
And Rich,
You be
you from
hating.
California, ain't you?
I be
I
talking
didn't.
shit to them, but I don't hate if they
I didn't
You
know
actually.
them
be
Cali
talking
niggas
shit
is.
to
Yeah,
everybody.
I'm in Cali.
Even your
Everything I got
fans.
I
is
didn't know them
home.
Them
Cali
girls
niggas
is
was
over
hating
here
like that.
cheering you on,
Hundreds and
and
hundreds
you
of
just
thousands.
bash them like that.
I didn't know them Cali
Nobody
niggas
was
was
You know
cheering
you're
me
hating.
on at
wrong for
all.
that. You know
Who
you're
was
wrong
cheering?
for that,
Who
Rue.
was cheering me on?
All
I
them
didn't know them
ladies,
Cali niggas was haters like that, Rich.
betrayed
They
them,
didn't say anything
and
to me.
you just hurt their feelings.
My
Like, why do
whole
you
They was
keep
going to
breaking
my whole
women's
shit
heart,
is I ain't
Rue?
trying to
Hating.
imitate
They
they
what
was
was
People need
folks
going
to
against
saying,
address
me if
so
that.
I get
anything. Yeah,
mine
all the
my
women
own
was going
way.
against me at them time. I was shit. I didn't have nobody on my side. Yeah, as you saying.
Get
What's
mine my
what
own way.
started
I
it?
don't give
Cause
a
I
fuck
missed
what
it.
other niggas are doing.
So
He
hold
They
was
just
on. You know
being
started.
what, y'all?
rude,
They just
and
started jumping
he
on
was
me.
Hey,
just
Rich,
Relax.
what you know about this
no, he
They
didn't
painting?
like
jumped
the
you.
girls'
Rich, what you
Yeah,
know
opinion,
they
about
so
this
he
started.
right
just
there?
started cussing her out and muted
What you know
her.
about this on the wall, Rich?
They just started jumping
This
on me
right
for no
here.
reason, man. For real, like
What
they
you know about
always
that,
She
do.
was
Rich?
defending herself, and you was
You know what
being
that
mean
is,
like
don't you, Rich?
usual.
Cyber Supreme, you
No,
have a
but
very
Look,
nice
you
you know what
board,
this
bro.
you
is,
do
don't you, Rich?
be
Look,
You
and
have a
look, I
muting
very
got the
nice
people
big
all the
40.
board, bro,
time.
I
Cyber
got the big
Supreme.
double 42s on the
Man,
wall too,
too many
Rich.
people talking at once. I can't even hear shit, bro. I swear I can't
Yeah,
hear.
That
I
doesn't
can't do
impress me.
that.
What else you got?
It's
Show
cause
me something that
Cyber
will
showing off.
impress me.
Cyber, we already done seen your house. You don't have to show everybody
Yeah,
else.
I'm
it's
It's
talking
in
to
okay.
Rich.
privacy.
I'm fucking with Rich. Y'all go ahead.
I know,
I'm
but
fucking with
we
Rich.
can't
No, but
talk
Cyber,
with
is
y'all
it your
screaming
house or are you
over.
renting that house? That's the big question. Are you renting or are you paying a mortgage? Cyber. That's the big question.
Who
Or
cares? He
95,
owns it.
Are you
This
paying
probably
95%.
Mr.
costs.
Me
Who
This
cares?
probably
rent?
costs
He
more than one of your
lives
cars, Rich. Right here.
Hey,
This probably
listen, Rich.
costs more
No,
than
you
one.
95%
ain't
of
got nothing
Americans
that
are
costs
renting.
more than
right.
They,
Renting,
Probably
And
costs more than one of your
owning,
cars, Rich, with the
it's still
gold in it,
somewhere to
baby.
my
stay at the end of the
home.
day. It's barely
My
better than
home
being
sitting right there in
homeless.
the Bay Area is worth 1.1 million bucks, and
no,
it's
first of
paid
all,
for.
you're wrong.
Okay, now
The
hold it.
median is
Let's don't
you're
even go there.
wrong. You're
Shit
wrong.
is expensive in Cali though. I give him.
Why you got them on here loud and wrong? The median for the housing is 3.7 million, actually. So I don't know what you're talking about with the
What are you
1.3 million.
talking
That was in
about? The
2008.
medium for what?
In Bay Area housing, 3.7 million.
It depends on what part you are. My house is on the East Bay. I know what it's worth.
Where you at? Vallejo, Richmond?
No, that's not Vallejo. That's barely even considered the Bay. If it is,
Exactly. That's why I said
barely
it.
considered
What you
the
in
Bay.
Sacramento?
Richmond is broke as fuck.
No, Sacramento definitely not the Bay Area. I said Bay Area.
He in Stockton. He in Stockton. That's where he at.
You
He in
and
No,
Stockton.
actually, no. Stockton's not the Bay Area.
Nigga,
You in Stockton
barely.
though. You in Stockton, nigga.
Barely.
No,
That's
I'm
where you
not.
at.
Actually, no. I'm talking about my home in the Bay Area.
Where's that? That's what we're trying to figure out.
He in San
As long
Jose.
as long as you
Nah,
comfortable,
hell no.
who
He
gives
ain't
a
in San
fuck?
Jose.
Yeah, he in San
I don't
Jose.
believe him because the last time he came,
I'm trying to look this shit up
he
on the
had
map real
tight
quick.
iPad to his
As long as you
refrigerator,
comfortable,
and
who
that's
gives a
shady
shit?
to me. Like, why would you tape an iPad to your refrigerator?
What you mean iPad? That refrigerator came with a motherfucking screen in there. What
You
are
said
you
it was
talking
taped
about?
to it? You said it was
Built
taped?
in that
Yes,
damn thing.
and it was a
That
white
refrigerator is a
Like, that was
$4,000
the most
refrigerator. What are
ghetto
you talking
stuff
about?
I ever
tried
seen.
It has
Like,
a
that was just
built-in.
too ghetto.
It
He
has
tried
a
to make it look
built-in
exclusive.
smart
Oh,
screen.
no.
I can watch anything on there.
He
I
tried
can
to
watch
make it look
movies.
exclusive.
I can watch anything on there. What
You
are you
gonna watch
talking
the
about?
news going to the ice
You said
machine, Rich?
you
This
show me an
man had
iPad that
and
big. Show me an iPad that
his
big.
roof wasn't done. He didn't have no ceiling. You could see the inside of his roof and stuff. Like, Like
My sun
you
deck.
live in the
This is
hood.
my sun deck. This is an extension to
Rich.
the house that I live in
I
now.
don't know.
It's an extension.
I don't
Damn.
know, Rich.
How many?
My sun deck. You know when you add on
Not
to
the
a
undone
house,
house, Rich. Not the undone
what
house.
did you
Rich.
do? You put on
He
fucking
down bad. He looked like he
filter
lived
on
in a
the
rat hole.
sunroom.
Damn, Rich.
Listen to these motherfuckers.
You ain't living in the hole in the wall, Rich, is it? Oh man.
And he looked like he didn't have air conditioning. he was sweating in the camera and
Hot
stuff.
out there,
So
Rich.
it was kind of grossing me out
108
a little
degrees
bit.
out there, Rich. What you gonna do, baby?
Yeah, it gets hot out here. It actually does
Yeah, it's
get hot
108,
out here.
111 degrees every time I'm out there in California. When I touch down LAX or
It
Bob
gets
Hope.
kind of hot out here, but I'm in my sunroom, so I
Sometimes
love
I fly.
recording in my sunroom.
Sometimes I
When
fly
you
in
get
Cali.
on get out the when you gonna get out the sunroom though,
Hey, Rich,
Rich?
you know, Cyber Supreme, the asshole.
I don't know
Sometimes I
when
fly.
you gonna
That's
get
the
out that
same room
apartment
you
and
had
get
that roach
married.
spray can.
Hey, Rich,
That can of
Shit,
Raid.
you know
like
You
Cyber
had on
Supreme.
cam,
You know
like a
Cyber
couple
Ruth
Supreme, an
said
asshole,
Stockton,
Rich. You
no,
know.
I'm done. Stockton,
Hey,
Rich,
nigga.
That nigga
Hey,
in
Rich
listen,
Stockton,
gotta
man. He in Stockton.
not
Rich
Stockton.
taped the iPad to a freaking
Yeah,
refrigerator.
Stockton.
Damn, Rich, you
That
doing
should tell
bad,
y'all
baby.
what type of person he is.
Yeah,
Like
that
that's
nigga
just kind
Stockton's
of pathetic a
California.
little bit.
Not Stockton's.
Yeah, he Stockton. That boy is Stockton, California, man.
Ain't there where the flea markets and shit at out there?
Yo, that's the drug doing bad in Stockton, dog.
Damn, flea markets. Damn,
He
Rich,
look
you
like
gotta
a flea
tighten up, Rich.
market.
that doesn't change the fact that a lot of you guys, y'all youngsters invest their money
That
in
where
the
you
wrong
got that
thing.
damn
Don't
roach
invest
spray
in the
can that you
people.
had on cam last month, motherfucker?
Let me see if
You
I
ever
can find
answer
some
up for that
expensive
motherfucking
milk.
shit?
Damn,
Get
Rich.
him,
What's that?
You gonna
devastating. Get him.
How you gonna try to play that shit
Damn,
down?
Rich.
How the fuck you gonna come on YouTube with a goddamn roach can spray, nigga?
Damn, Rich.
And he got
With a
roaches.
roach
I
can
knew
spray.
he had roaches and
Let's
rats
listen to
too. I
Hey,
thought I saw a rat trap. In
This is
fact,
sad. This
that's
is
some
around.
high
sad that
value. You got them high
everybody.
value roaches and shit, nigga.
Hey,
You
look,
got some
High
Rich. Hey, look,
value?
Rich.
head
Hey, Rich,
roaches.
look.
and he
Hey,
had
Rich,
holes
look.
in his shirt when he was
Look,
cammed
Rich.
up, and
Hey, Rich, look.
and no
This
fresh
the
haircut.
$12 milk,
So
Rich.
how
Look,
high value could he be?
look. We got the
Organic.
12. Look, we got the $12 gallon milk, Rich. Damn.
Somebody.
It still
Look,
You
we
came
not
got the
gonna say
that
nothing
$12
about
milk
the
gallon milk,
roach
Rich.
can spray?
This
that
the
milk
expensive
still
milk,
came
Rich.
from a
Goddamn thing
snotty
else.
nosed cow.
You
It
ran
And you
your
know
still
what
mouth. You
else?
came
ran
His
your
from a
mouth
beard was
about
snotty
that
mad
shit up.
12
ashy.
gallon.
His lips
This
was
the 12 gallon
ashy.
milk.
You ran out
I
of
never
spray.
seen a light skinned person
They
be
call
that
it
ashy.
organic
$12
How
a
milk.
can he be
gallon.
that
Motherfucker with your
ashy?
can blazing and shit. What
Look,
happened?
Rich,
You
this
This
ran out
came
of
this
roach
from
damn
a
near
spray?
snotty
$12 a
nosed
gallon.
cow.
This shit costs more than gas, Rich. Look at this. This milk costs more than gas right now, boy. What you talking
Oh, you
about?
motherfuckers live in one bedroom
Look,
apartments,
we having
and
this
the nigga who got the
$14
house is
gallon milk,
paying
Rich.
Mr. Lee rent,
This
but he
14
buying his
gallon
Jordans and his fancy
milk. Hey,
clothes
Rich.
while he paying for
Rich, we
Mr.
having
Lee's house.
we
I
having
can't believe
I
$11
ain't
this the
paying
gallon
for
one
milk,
that's
Mr.
Rich.
flexing.
Lee's house, motherfucker.
I can't
I'm
even
not
believe
paying for
this the one
Mr.
that's
Lee's
flexing on
house.
everybody.
I'm
That's
paying for
crazy.
my own shit,
So we using a
motherfucker.
gallon of milk to win an argument now?
Yeah, it's
Oh
about
Yeah,
12.
shit!
It's
that's
about
snotty
I know
nosed
$12
that
cows,
gallon
Oh
milk.
boy.
voice. Here we
We
go.
got refrigerated food and
It's
shit.
not. It's
I
organic.
know that voice.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
organic.
That's that
Oh,
super milk.
But you know what? You shouldn't be
Hey,
flexing on
look.
Rich Breezy,
That's that
Cyber. You
milk.
know
That's
you're
that
wrong
milk
for
that make you
that. You know
stand up.
that brother is
Huh?
starving.
Stand up.
So don't
Look,
even try
flex
to
on
flex
Hey,
Rich.
on
hey,
him.
somebody in the
Huh?
chat wrote. Hold on, somebody in
What
the
else
chat
we
wrote
got?
to my. That sound like that young lady that was
gotta
crying over
say
Auntie.
cyber respect.
Hey,
I
Rich,
saw that
look,
messy ass
we
shit,
got
bro.
the
Like,
Don't
Playboy.
do that shit.
you
You over here
making
being
it
messy
up
as
Oh,
hell.
now.
to
We got the
perfect balance.
$9 soy
That
milk.
is
Rich,
correct. Okay.
we
I
got the
was not
$9
crying over
soy
that
milk
nigga,
too,
so
Rich.
stop being
Hey, what do
messy.
you got
Now
right
we gonna get you
now?
while you
Come
up here
on, Rich.
fucking with me, man. We gonna get your
Get
ass.
some
You
of this
trying me
cheap bread,
all
Rich.
day,
Look,
talking about you
Don't
ain't
drink
done.
it. Oh,
So now we
that
finna
means
get on
you
your
Yeah,
ass right
shut
now.
get
Since
some of them
don't
wholesome
drink it.
pantry
hold on,
Hey,
hold on,
listen,
hold on,
Shut
hold on,
your
hold on,
organic
Cyber.
motherfucking
We finna
ass.
get on.
steam
We
milk,
finna get
Rich.
on the troll, man. Hold on. Yes, she was crying over Auntie. Dog, that's straight
I was
facts.
not crying over Auntie. First of all,
All right,
I was not crying over
I
Auntie.
thought y'all was together. Y'all wasn't a couple.
they was. Hold on, they
No,
was.
we was not together.
I'm
Rue, stop
serious.
lying. Rue, I will
Listen,
I'm
dog.
find you.
dead
Listen.
ass.
Rue, we live in the same
Hold
city. I
up.
will find you and I will comb
Listen.
your hair with a fine tooth comb. Do not
Listen.
play with me.
Mm,
And
Magnum.
I would just snatch
Magnum.
through it. I would
I
not put
thought
no
that was
water
his
in your
girl.
hair and just
Yeah, that
rip
was his
through
girl
it.
though. But listen. She was pregnant for that nigga too. All right. So she ain't want
You
nobody.
don't sit
You
up here and
lying
lie.
No,
motherfucker. You a
I'm telling the
lying
truth.
You
wow.
lying.
I'm telling the truth. She
You
was
don't
pregnant
sit
for
up
Auntie,
here
dog.
lying.
Pregnant
motherfucker,
though.
man.
Yo,
You
she was
sitting up
pregnant
here
for him.
lying. See, this is how you know
Auntie.
Ruth's word
They
means
have never
nothing.
met
It
each
means
other. You up here
nothing.
lying and shit.
Nothing. It
Am
means
I lying, chat?
nothing.
Chat, am I lying, chat?
Shit,
Why
you
y'all
got
always gotta
Mela in
get
here.
to? Why y'all always gotta go to
Y'all
that?
know Root. You know Root
Damn.
always be lying.
Tell
Everything
you,
he
man,
say
she
is
was
just
pregnant.
false.
She was pregnant for that nigga, man.
No, but I give it to Root. Root be lying so good. He be having people believe. Like Root
'Cause
can
it be
literally
true.
turn everybody against you. Like he
People
literally
don't
sit there
believe
and make up
shit
shit.
you
It's
say.
true.
They just laugh at him. Like
It's
No,
they
they be
true.
supposed to
believing
do
him.
a
Like Root
clown.
should be a cult leader. Like one day
A
he should be
co-leader?
like
No, I don't
Jerry.
want to be a
He should
co-leader.
be like
Ain't
Jerry
nobody
Leo.
gonna be able to talk now. Mela's
Not
in
Jim
here.
Jones. Not like Jim
Oh,
Jones.
Mella.
Jim
Yeah, she was
Jones,
crying.
too.
She was crying and
Don't say
pregnant for that
don't
nigga.
use my name.
Mm-mm.
Pretend like I'm not
Nah.
here.
Then it's up,
Damn.
then it's up, then it's
We
stuck.
can't.
If
You
it's up,
talk
then
too
it's
much.
Be
up,
Rue
then it's
Jones
up,
now,
then
Rue?
it's stuck. If it's
We
up,
can't
then it's
pretend
up,
you
then
ain't
it's
here.
up,
You
then
talk
it's
too
stuck,
much,
then it's
man.
stuck, then it's
Rue
stuck, then it's
Jones.
stuck, then it's
Hey,
stuck.
Lexi,
Hold on,
you got
Rich B. You trying?
you have a unnaturally large forehead. I just noticed that off
Your
your.
mama. Your mama. Your mama got a big ass nose too.
Well, you do have nice lips though, but you got
We're
like
not gonna get on my lips
eerily.
no more. We're not gonna get on my lips no more, okay? Because the last time he was talking about my lips, he was being a weirdo. So don't do that.
I can't be weird. I'm a man. It's not being a weirdo. Shit.
Sound like you gonna let Rich
You
Breezy
straight
fly you
weird.
out. Let's see.
Hell no.
You talking
Hell
right?
no.
He gonna fly you out to Stockton, California, to that flea market.
Mm-mm.
That's
I'm not
that
going over there with no
slumlord.
roaches.
Look, don't worry about that slumlord. Don't worry about it.
gonna be out there in that flea
I don't
market.
want to go nowhere where I have to shake my clothes to make sure there ain't no bugs in them.
Get that
Where's
whole
Mom?
shit
Where's Mom
fumigated, man.
Terry
We
at?
ain't trying.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? Hello?
What's
Hello,
up?
motherfuckers. Goddamn.
You
What's up?
understand?
How y-
Don't worry
how
about
California's
that
y'all
doing
doing?
bad
slumlord.
out that motherfucker.
How y'all doing? Is Mella up here? What's up, Mella? How you
Man,
doing?
don't be up here if y'all been
I'm
drinking and shit, bro. If
invisible.
y'all been drinking,
No,
man,
no, I'm
go
cool. I'm
sleep.
straight. I'm straight. Nigga, don't fucking worry about what the fuck I'm doing on a Friday fucking night,
Hey,
nigga.
she
How
got
you
a
doing,
slur to
nigga?
that voice too. You hear,
You
Rue?
miss
Hey,
She got
what's
a
me?
up?
slur. You
You
hear?
miss me? You miss me, nigga? You miss
You hear
me?
the slur,
What's
Rue? I
up?
can hear it.
So
Never.
it
Never.
seems like, but you do. But it
Yeah,
seems
she's
like
slurring a
folks
little
want it
bit.
to be up though, right? They want it to be
Slurring.
up, and we can make it up. It can be up.
Yeah, she been
Not
drinking.
none of y'all on the
You don't want to be
Yeah, hold
up
on,
because
man. Hold on. Let her talk. Let me hear what she's saying. What you talking about, bro?
panel. You are so messy. Why are you so
Yeah, she been
messy?
drinking.
Nah, you come up disrupting.
Oh,
What we got
Lord.
going on?
What did
Lord.
y'all have going on?
I can tell she been
So
drinking.
you're so hold
Well,
on.
so far
So
we got
hold
a
on.
gallon of milk and a slumlord.
$14 gallon of milk.
So hold on.
$14.
So Ruth's trying to
$14.
tell me that
Verbal.
I came up
Word.
don't leave it up, big
interrupting,
forehead.
and I
Come on,
wasn't
Rich,
here.
goddamn. You say what?
There is nothing that I can interrupt if I'm not actually here. Now I'm here, so there's no interrupting. The star is born, right? I'm here.
Yeah.
All right.
She's so cute. Oh,
What have you been
Public
drinking
service
today?
announcement. Verbal
What you
has
had to
bomb
drink?
cherry juices protection. Please be advised.
She been
Mella,
drinking, Rue. You
stop.
right. How'd you know that, Rue? You on point,
Mella,
boy.
you do too, Mella. Stop.
That's not her
Mella.
usual voice.
We love us our Mella. I love me some Mella.
that's been my friend for 3 years. Mhm.
You close to Verbal, ain't you, Rich Breezy? You gonna bring it down there to Stockton, California?
Stockton.
Yeah,
Well,
Stockton's,
you motherfuckers
California.
keep muting me. Shit. Yeah, I fly out. Shit. I let her, she got to fly
Hey,
Spirit.
hey, Rich Breezy, you know I'm
Got to
bougie.
fly
I flies
Spirit.
into Bob.
She
Hey,
used
Rich
to it.
Breezy. Rich Breezy, you know Cyber Bougie. I flies into Bob Hope Airport out there in Burbank. You know that's the big money airport.
Yeah.
I flies into there. You know Bob Hope.
The Spirit fly out there because she
Y'all
used
just
to it.
sound
So,
dumb. Y'all
You
just
understand?
sound
Nah, it's private
dumb.
jet flying to Bob Hope, baby, out there in Burbank.
Oh, shit.
You know? And I jump on that red line downtown. You understand?
Bing, bing, bang.
Yeah. You know? I'm out there in California tipping around.
Yeah, Cali's fun. Shit.
So I
Yeah,
don't
Los
talk
Angeles.
to this motherfucker, but why in the fuck, Rude Amp? Why did Cyber make a comment on my video and I don't fuck with him? That's what I want to know. It's just a question. You ain't
Say
nobody
what?
got an answer now. Don't nobody got an answer.
Wait a
But
minute.
I'm
You said I
trying to
did
figure
what?
out. I'm not talking to you, motherfucker. I'm talking to Rue. So I want to know, Rue, why did Cyber make a comment on my video tonight?
I didn't make a comment on your
Why
video.
did that happen?
You bugging.
What did it
She's
say?
tripping. I didn't make shit.
All right, I'm bugging and tripping. You right.
Cyber, what did it say? Like what
I don't know.
was
I
he
didn't make
trying
a
to was he
comment.
being disrespectful?
I don't know. I didn't do anything. I didn't do
Now
shit.
you don't know.
Cyber got
Why you
trouble.
don't never
Hold on.
know?
Whoa.
Why you don't
whoa,
ever know,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cyber?
Why would I just make a random comment on Verb's channel? Just random.
She don't
Come
have to
on,
lie.
y'all.
She don't have to
I
lie.
mean,
What are you
but
looking at? Devastating.
how do you know? That wasn't. I don't even know shit about that.
Now, what did he say then? What did he say then? Since you come up
Yeah,
here
what does it
swinging on the
say?
man.
Oh, he's probably gonna go and erase it real quick.
No, I mean, I didn't write shit. I can't erase anything I didn't write.
Why are you guys mad at each other?
I'm not mad at her. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. What does it say?
She just wants to feel wanted.
That's okay. I'll touch down.
Cyber, you sound like you did it. Your voice went a little high.
I'll tip off. I'll tip off one time out there to California. It won't, we get in the flight. I'll tip off. You ain't got to tell nobody on YouTube, Verb.
Hey, this
So,
is
Cyber, you saying you and Verbal got unfinished business from 2 years ago, right? What you saying?
Yeah, I mean, if I told her I wasn't trying to like shade her or nothing at the time,
Okay.
If she wasn't loud, if Verbal wasn't loud like she is, she would be desirable. She would be very desirable. I'll admit that.
Loud, okay, yeah.
If she wasn't like the loud, but it's usually the loud ones that have the best, potential.
Hell no,
We'll just say that.
don't lie like that, bro.
Is that the comments you put in her channel?
I didn't. What are you talking about, bro? You tripping? I didn't write anything on anybody's channel.
I literally
always
So
trying
all
to
y'all have to
play
do is
the.
go to my last video, which I did tonight, because I had to check a raggedy fucking bitch who thought she had something going on, who thought she was gonna motherfucking eat. I had to twist her fucking neck back with her sausage fucking fingers because some nigga that got her head gassed the fuck up, and I'm about to pop that motherfucking bubble because the bitch don't know who the fuck she like. Listen, let me just.
Now, who you talking about, Verbal, since you up here?
I
Who
ain't
you
talking
talking
about
about?
nobody. I ain't talking about nobody, nigga. Nobody. An imaginary motherfucker. That's who I'm talking about. But Cyber decided to leave a couple of comments underneath my videos. Now he can run. Y'all can run over there. You can go over there right now and look at the comments.
Yeah, go
section. You
over
can
there.
run.
'Cause I didn't do that.
But I just screenshotted it and now it's in the archive.
The screenshot, Cyber. You
I mean, well, when you show it, I didn't do shit.
Nah, Verbal be pump. She be pump faking, man. She pump faking, bro. That's what she be doing.
I mean, it might be some over there, but I didn't write this shit. Why would I just go to her channel and write random comments? That doesn't sound right.
Okay.
I only
So
see two comments, man. I see Bomb and Kier. Oh, let me look.
What does it say, man?
Let's look at it. I don't see a third. Here go a third one. The Manosphere are a bunch of punks. That's a third one. That's a third one. New sub. I love to hear.
Jalen the Thunderstorm?
She said, I love to hear you, dog, out there, punk, angry man. And she
told you, I
wrote,
don't know
That
what the
was
hell
my
she's
other
talking
video.
about.
It's my last video. It's the video. The last video I did tonight is titled LOL.
I told you,
LOL.
Verbal. I told you, Rudin, from 2 years ago.
It's okay. It's all
Verbal
good.
know what it is.
Yeah, it's
That's
all
why the
good.
whole flower blouse
whatever.
shirt
I
came
don't give
in.
a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not.
You
I
know
don't
I'm
give a
really the
fuck.
man of your dreams for real.
Okay, that's fine.
You
That's
need to
great.
quit. You need to quit
If that
tripping.
I
makes
see
if
the
that makes you
Lions
feel better,
Court.
that's
Oh no,
good.
I see the
You know
Lions
what I'm
Court.
saying?
The Lions
see
Court
my shit.
said,
The Lions Court, that's Cyber,
yeah,
right?
that's what it wrote. It says,
Yeah, that's Cyber.
time
Yeah,
to
cross
make. Hold
reference
on, let me
all
read. Let me
fucking
read. Let me
troll
read it. Let me read it.
Didn't
Let me
accounts.
read
write
it.
that.
That's
Let me read it.
Cyber.
Let me read it. Let me read it. Say time to make journey over to this platform. Starting next Friday, Cyber will officially be roosting here on the Verbal Assassin platform. He put Cyber has always secretly wanted Cyber. Verbal has always secretly wanted Cyber. It has been put out there. Cyber has the answer to Verbal in the heat.
Oh,
Okay.
you know
I
what?
didn't write that.
So
I
you
didn't
gonna
write
sit up
that.
here and ask
question.
why would you do
Didn't
something
write
when you
that.
did it?
Did he
I
just
didn't
Why do you
write
talking
that.
third
that?
person though?
I
Why do you talking
didn't
third
write
person when you
that.
type your comments?
That's
Who
not
wrote it?
me. I didn't
Who
write
wrote
that.
it?
Do
Well, we
you
know how you
really
write,
make
Don't know
money or are you a
wrote that.
janitor?
What?
No, because you just sat up there and pretended as
I
if you didn't leave a
didn't
comment.
write that.
Are you pretending that you're successful?
I did not write that. That wasn't me.
Who
So I
wrote
don't know
it?
who she got beef with, but that ain't me. Nice try to pin that on
Wow.
me. It looks good.
He taking a page out of my book, Dying with the Lie. Okay. But who wrote
Die
it?
with the lie.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
No, we're not gonna
You-
die, and we certainly not lying. So I don't know about that.
I
Page.
don't know.
We got
Page out her
parachute.
book, no?
Yeah, we got parachute.
That's yeah.
Oh,
He's
y'all
saying
I
no,
mean,
I
it's
didn't
been
write
known.
it.
It's been known.
First,
It's been known
first you
that
said
Verbal,
might be.
Verbal. I told Verbal she was a little too loud more than 2 years ago, and she took it a little bit personal. All she had to
You
do
told
was
her
critique what
what?
I
I
told her.
think you
And she
taking
was
it
a little.
personal.
She was a little. I talked to Verbal on Taz's channel when she was over
So
at
you are
B1,
obsessed with her.
and
So you do like her.
Verbal. If she wasn't loud,
Very much so.
if she wasn't loud,
If she wasn't loud, what does that mean? What does that mean?
She was loud. Verbal's
You mean if she
loud,
didn't
man.
reject you? That's what you mean, right?
Loud.
Because she speaks
No,
her
I know.
mind. So
No,
you
I told her.
don't
I
want
told her
someone that
she
speaks
wasn't.
their mind.
I told her if she wasn't too loud, she would be more.
No, you mean if she didn't loudly reject you?
Too
No, she was
loud.
just loud. Yeah, she's just like
What the
she's loud, man. Like, I can't. She can embarrass you real quick in a restaurant. You'll be looking around like, damn. Come
Nah,
on.
bro, nah. That's when you got to start. Nah,
So
that's
you
when you got to
have
let her know.
fixated on her.
Hold
being
on, bro.
out at a
Hold on, bro.
restaurant.
Don't ever get no woman no credit like that, nigga. Please don't. That's when you
What's
got
the
to be
credit?
ignorant,
I
nigga. You
don't
got to be
know,
ignorant and be willing to
Cyber.
go hard in the restaurant, bro.
I'm
Like
not
if a
sure
woman,
about you right now,
like
Cyber.
rude nigga, you got to get like a rude
Rue,
nigga.
I
Like
wouldn't get loud with you, Rue, in no restaurant because I know
that,
your
this
ass
shit,
to get
right?
ignorant
Yeah,
as
we gonna
fuck.
get retarded on that motherfucker. I gotta jump on
Listen,
the table on the
I would
motherfucking
not
bar.
get loud with Rue
This shit,
in
man.
the
Nigga,
restaurant because it's
I'll
gonna be
be
a
on
whole
table.
fucking problem. We will be
Yeah,
at that restaurant for 4 fucking hours, okay?
Looking
Acting
yeah.
like
loud and trying
Ike
not
and
to get
Tina.
arrested. Okay. Me and Rue would get arrested together. Okay, that's
Oh
what
yeah, y'all
Nah,
would
will
get
I'm
happen.
gone.
arrested.
We
I'll be
in
gone.
handcuffs. We in
Why does it
handcuffs.
have to go there?
Because
Nah,
he's
because
ignorant. Because he's ignorant.
now
Okay,
Cyber say,
Mella?
Cyber say,
He
Cyber
ignorant.
say, Cyber said Verbal would get loud in the restaurant. I'm saying, nigga, you got to get louder than her, nigga. Jump on a table and get retarded, nigga, and make her look bad, bro. Like you got to embarrass Verbal in front of people, nigga. She don't want that.
Rue gonna get y'all arrested. That's that type of nigga right there. Don't even go back and forth. Not in
Exactly.
public.
The thing
Wait
about
a
me
minute,
though
who
is I
was
don't I
the
don't
panel?
I
Who
don't
ran
I don't
scared? Who was
embarrass
that?
easily.
Who just left the panel?
I don't embarrass easily.
Somebody
That's
ran
the thing
scared. They was
about
like,
me.
fuck this shit, I'm
So
gone.
it's gonna be a whole fucking scene. You understand what I'm
It'll be
saying?
a
If you
scene.
get
Nah, it'll be a scene. Facts.
it'll be a
It'll be a
scene,
scene.
baby. Well, baby,
It'll be a
it'll be a
scene.
scene. It'll be a scene, Pooh. It'll be a scene.
Straight up.
Okay. Straight the
Nigga,
fuck
feet on the
up,
table,
nigga.
nigga, feet on the seat,
Feet
man,
on
feet
the
on the table.
table.
And
Dick
when that
on the
motherfucker going
table,
crazy
nigga.
up.
Balls and everything. I
I'm talking
want
about
your
in front of
balls
white
on
people,
the
in front
table.
of white
I
people,
don't
Mexicans, and
give a
all
fuck
that shit.
about white people. Who gives a fuck?
In front
I'm
of your
around white people
coworkers,
all
in
the
front of your
time.
coworkers,
I
The
don't give a fuck.
slumlord left
in
the
front of your
panel, y'all.
colleagues.
Oh, so you didn't hear that I flipped my coworker the bird the other day?
Nah,
In
we
the
ain't hear that shit.
office.
We ain't
In
hear that
the
shit.
office. Well, other people did. I flipped my coworker the fucking bird in the fucking office.
Hey.
The other, like last week. You think I give a fuck? They know exactly how the fuck I get down. I ain't scared of you, Rue.
Hey.
You can't do a motherfucking thing.
Now ain't
Nigga,
nobody being
you want to
scared.
turn up? Do you
So
want
what
to
kind of
turn up
wine
at
that
the
is you
fat
drinking,
burger,
Verbal?
nigga? We can
Sound like
turn
you
up
got
at
some
the fat
bubbly.
burger.
What kind of wine
Let's
is
turn
that you
up at the
drinking?
fat burger. You want to turn up at the
Hey.
fat burger?
Hell no, I'm gonna try to eat. That's what I'm gonna try to do at Fat Burger.
Yeah,
Get
you
something to
go
eat. Man.
eat. You
Good.
go eat.
Shit, we balling
Ruth
out,
thinks
You
man.
go
everybody's
eat.
scared of him. That's
We
the
balling
problem.
That's
out.
what you go.
Hell
Exactly.
no,
Let's see.
nobody's scared of
That's
me. Who's scared of
exactly
Balling
me?
what
out.
he
Y'all
think.
getting Willie
I ain't
Burger,
scared of
baby.
you, nigga.
Who's
With the
scared of me?
doors open.
And I
Y'all,
told
Rue,
her,
y'all think?
everybody know that.
and let's see, remember, I told her ass not to be scared of your ass. All right?
She ain't scared of me. She ain't
Nigga.
Willie
scared of me.
Burgers, baby.
She
Ain't
better
nobody scared
not
of
I
Rue.
be.
ain't scared of
Wait
him.
a
Ain't
Who's
minute,
scared of
nobody
this
Rue?
is
scared of you,
deja
nigga.
vu.
Who's scared of Rue though? That's what I'm saying. Like y'all
Nobody.
delusional than the
Nobody.
Them
motherfucker
new
thing. Ain't
girls scared
nobody.
of you because you over
Can I
there
tell
made them
you?
cry and made them ran.
Ain't
Can I
nobody scared
tell
of me.
y'all that
Willie
I
Burgers.
love iScam? iScam is the best troll that I have ever seen on my history on YouTube. I love iScam. Be always cheering for me. I love you, iScam. Hit me up. Let's go to Tuscany, baby. Let's go, iScam.
What kind of wine is
iScam.
that you drinking, bro? What kind
iScam
of
be like,
wine?
verbal for president. Verbal be swinging. I know I see iScam. Listen,
We're
I
gonna
could
get
do
our wine
crimes with
bottles out for Verbal,
iScam.
y'all.
Say
I
man,
can't
y'all
do
know who I
crimes
scam
with
is.
y'all niggas. I can't rob banks with y'all niggas. But I
I
can rob
scam.
banks with
Listen,
iScam, though.
I scam is just me. Y'all know that?
Why you
That's
always
what
trying
that
to
is.
say somebody is
Mm.
somebody? You
No,
always come up
because
with these
just me. No.
theories.
Just me came
You know
in. Just
what?
me
I ain't
came in
gonna
saying the
lie.
same
I
shit.
thought it.
That's
I
not
thought
I
just.
think you
Ice Cam was
paranoid.
rude.
I think you
No,
paranoid.
just me who came in yesterday saying the same shit that I've scammed and saying the same old so and so versus so and so and facts and all that. That was just me who saying the same shit. That's just me.
Why he can't just be a cute little light skinned boy that's in the comment section cheering on verbal?
That's not who that. Yeah,
Why
y'all
you
thought that's a
gotta
real
make why
picture.
you gotta make him why you gotta make him a
Hold on, let's look
woman?
at it.
See,
Let me
you
show you
hating
something.
on verbal, you jealous.
Now
Stop
hold
it.
on, let's look at it. It's a whole Mexican in the picture, man. He a Mexican
Yeah, why you hating on that Mexican boy?
in some type of jail in a Fulton County jail.
You
Man.
need to let go of that Texas mentality. It's not black versus Mexicans no more. That's old school. Like
Know what I'm
it
saying?
needs to
That's
be
a
black and brown unity.
listen, man. He locked up in a
What?
Fulton County jail.
I thought Ice Cam was rude, honestly, until one time you was on the panel and he was chatting, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Hell no, man.
Now you never know, because I learned people
That's
can't
crazy.
have little troll accounts and then be
That's
talking on
crazy.
the talking to themselves. I've seen it before. I ain't gonna say who did it,
Nah.
but they
Hey,
done definitely did it.
so
They
you
do both
did
use
it.
all
Now
caps
she
though,
told
for
about
real.
herself. She do it.
They both use all caps when making comments.
That's why I
Yeah.
thought it was, because I'm like,
All the
they get
time.
the all
You want to know
caps,
what you've been
Oh, you
and
drinking?
then
talking
they got
about
the
Rude?
She sound
Yeah,
real
when he
and they
bubbly
makes a
over there.
comment in the chat room, he use all caps.
All the time.
Yeah.
Mella be drinking too. I'm
Mm-hmm.
surprised you ain't drunk, Mella, right about this time.
And
Yeah,
don't do
stay
Mela. Mela's
surprised.
not drunk. Mela
Stay
don't be
surprised.
drinking. Mela
Yo,
is
She be drunk.
healthy.
No,
yo, we
she ain't.
still
She be
gonna
drunk. Here, I got some wine. I got some of these
What
choice
we
wines
looking
for
at,
you.
And I
Devastating?
got some antibiotics for your
hold
dumb
on.
ass.
Here, I got
Hold
some of
on, we
this
still
choice
gonna
wine.
get
Here,
the
come get you some of this wine right here,
Watch
Mella.
out for
Yeah.
COVID,
Okay.
bitch.
hold on, we
Come
still
get you
gonna
some
get
of this
Hell
choice
no,
wine.
man.
Here,
hold on.
come here. I got this
Y'all
wine with
do
the
know
fruit in it
that
for
if
you,
a
Mella.
raggedy
This one.
fucking pretentious ass
This
bitch
one
says
right
another
here.
motherfucking thing, right, that it's about to go up and it's gonna
Get
be
you
up and it's
get
gonna
you
be
one of these
stuck
here.
and it's
Him,
gonna
Verbal,
be a
get you
lot
some
of
of this in your
collateral
glass.
damage, right?
Get you some of this in your
But
glass,
listen,
Verbal. This
Verbal, we
some of
Cyber
this
tired of you
right
talking
here.
pump
crazy.
faking, man. Hold on, let me talk. Hold on, Cyber. Verbal, you been pump faking. You pump fake too much, man. What you hear you announcing and you don't want to tell nobody who you talking about? What the fuck is going on with you?
Some of this wine. She drunk in the motherfucker.
Rude.
You try to get
Why?
attention and shit, man. What you doing?
No,
You
Rude.
miss
We'll
Why
get you
you
some
Mule,
of this
Cyber. Is
Rude?
that
Sauvignon.
it? You miss Mule.
Rude. Yeah,
Is
he
We'll
that
get you
be
it,
a
some of this
Cyber?
mule. He's
wine.
be a mule in university
Him,
right
Mella,
now.
you can get some of this wine
No,
right here.
Rude. Why you
We give you the
being
one
mean
with the
to
berries
me?
in it right here.
Don't nobody want no discount wine, nigga.
We give you
I
some of
don't
this choya,
understand
make you feel
why.
Something
good.
you stole from your boss at the job, ass nigga.
You see what I'm saying? Get you some of this in your cup right there. You
Oh
know.
Jesus,
Hey, man,
I
Verb ain't
can't
talking about
stand
Come
nobody,
y'all.
drink with
man.
you.
Verb ain't
You
talking about
Come
better
drink with
nobody,
you.
replace it
bro.
before he
Come
find out,
She
come
ass
just
drink
up
nigga.
here
come
trying
drink
to
with
act
your
like she
boy.
hard. She ain't finna
Come
go at
drink with your
nobody, man.
boy.
Her ass scary, dog. You get what I'm
Come
saying,
drink with
man?
your boy.
Yeah,
She playing. Trust me. If she was gonna
nah,
go at somebody, she'd be going at their motherfucking ass right about now. We'll be
nah,
listening.
nah. All right, no, we still gonna get the rumble going on.
You get the
All
rumble
right,
going. Here
sis,
you
right
go.
now,
Yeah.
devastated. You don't
Why you
even know
wait till
what
you
the
hear my voice
hell.
to talk about the rumble, man?
Devastated,
I'm not
devastated. You don't
participating.
know. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Mhm.
But she drunk.
Devastating.
Damn.
You
Yeah,
don't know what the hell is
Yeah, you
happening right
exactly.
now.
yeah,
Yeah.
You don't
Drunken.
know what's about to pop off
Let's
in
see.
Drunkenness.
this 2022 fall season.
yeah.
But I will say this, listen, okay, it's all right, it's good. See, Rude is up here like he's doing that like we're on in elementary school in 6th grade on the recess. And what you
In
gonna
sixth
do?
grade
You ain't gonna
elementary.
do nothing. And trying to push me into somebody to start a fight. That's
You
what he's doing, nigga.
woofing.
I don't need
No,
you.
you
I
ain't
don't
gotta get
need you.
in.
I don't need your help, nigga. I know what I'm doing.
Nah, you
You
need
know what
help.
I did. You
What
don't.
you did?
I know. You know what I did.
Nah, what you
You
do?
know what I did. You know what I did. You know what I already did. There was
I don't know what
videos
you
made
did.
about what I did
What's the
a few
mystery
months ago.
van?
Say,
What
man,
in
you
the
just
mystery
goddamn running
van
your
is
mouth,
But
going
man.
all
You
on?
I
just
know
talking, man.
is,
Man.
this is the bomb squad, and I need y'all to know that it might go up, and if it
Yeah, let it
goes
go
up,
up.
it's
Hey,
gonna be stuck.
it's good you warning us,
What
man.
in the
Thank you.
Scooby Doo
Yeah.
I
mystery
love
van
y'all.
is
I
going
love y'all.
on?
Y'all my people. Y'all my people. But I'm just telling you, that bras got their fucking heads in the clouds.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
I'm not talking about nobody, nigga.
You ain't talking about nobody?
Why you all in my business?
Why you bring your business over here? We weren't talking about your business though. We weren't discussing Verbal and who she talking about and none of that, right? We talking about something totally different.
I hate you, Rue. Because you know why?
Wobbly.
Because I could hear that. I could hear that grin creeping up on the side of your face. That mischievousness you got. I hear it. I hear that little. No, I hear the grin. I hear the grin. I hear.
I think everybody on the panel want to know. Everybody on the panel want to know who you talking about.
They want to know what you've been drinking.
I hear the
and who she talking about too. Cyber?
Yeah. She drinking. I don't know what she's talking about, but you can tell she drinking real good right now. She's
Verb ain't jumping off the porch, man, on nobody, bro. She ain't got it in her, nigga. Why? I'm gonna tell you why. Cause it's like it's gonna hurt her. She gonna cry herself to sleep.
So listen. This is the kind of friend y'all motherfuckers don't need. Because Rude is the kind of friend who is going to tempt you by daring you. So what he's doing is daring me. That's what he's doing. He's daring me right now. So he's trying to use reverse psychology so I could be like, no, nigga, I'll do it. Don't nobody put a motherfucking battery in my back.
Ain't nobody
I do what I
doing
want to do when I do it. You ain't doing it. You ain't doing it, but you trying to do it, nigga. I see you. But listen. Tune the fuck in to my shit.
Which one there?
How long have you guys been knowing each other?
If a bitch wants to keep going, listen, nigga.
All right,
this shit
I
gonna
have
pop.
an idea.
It's gonna pop. Mella, hold on, stand down, Mella. Stand to the side for 1 second, Mella. Hold the AK up, ready to fire, but stand to the side, cause if a bitch and all you motherfuckers is in the clouds, right? You in the clouds, you listening, you sending leaks and shit, cause you think bitches gonna fight, nigga, you gonna look. Listen. We already know what done happened 2 days ago. I got the screenshots. I got it all. It's right here. And instead of you standing your bitch down, you're revving your bitch up. You revving your bitch up to go into some Russian-Ukraine shit. And that shit's going to be horrible. It's going to be bad. And, the bomb squad can tease me and attack me and be mad at me and your beef sector, right? What the fuck ever. They don't even like you. The bomb squad can say whatever, but they like me and they with the shits, right? Because see, the beef sector always underestimates the black sector. We might not do all the fucking doxing and go low like y'all motherfucking bitches and niggas do, but what y'all don't have, we can roast. We roast over here. We roast the entire fuck out of you. And
everybody's got choices.
And there's teams of roasting, right? There's teams because we actually like each other over here. We actually have some level of true caring for people over here. The beef sector does not. So there ain't no way a motherfucking bitch from the fucking beef sector is ever gonna fucking call me ratchet and get the fuck away with it.
That's right, Verbal. Those niggas be hating. I already know.
Ever. You ain't never gonna fucking be from the fucking beef sector where you have been kicked out of because you're boring and fucking lame and call me ratchet, bitch. Are you fucking serious? There's so much that I could say right now that I am not fucking saying because I am a good person. But go fucking live on me one more again, bitch. I already responded to you and I told you what the fuck it was. People are ready. I'm holding motherfuckers back. Literally, I've been told I can sit back and twiddle my motherfucking fingers, bitch, and your ass will get fucking destroyed. Like, seriously, I'm like fucking mad. And then when I did my live, I held back. Why? Because I'm a good fucking person. I held the fuck back. But people want to try me because, ooh, that dick is hitting a fucking lung, right? That dick's hitting your lung, bitch. You ain't never had that before. I have plenty of times. I'm not impressed. You are. Oh, sorry for you. Don't put that shit on me.
All right.
No. Don't all right me now, Melanie. We not gonna all right me now.
No, I'm saying those bitches be hating, Verbal.
Listen.
They be hating.
Listen. A raggedy a filtered pictured ass bitch, a sausage fingered ass bitch, a fat neck 3-pack hamburger neck back ass bitch thought
That's
she was
right.
gonna
Fuck
do
that hoe.
something, and y'all didn't think it was gonna be up, nigga. You better grab and wrangle your motherfucking hoe by the goddamn jugular. You better catch her by her fucking Adam's apple, motherfucker.
You got a whole legion behind you. Don't
Because I
worry
am
about it.
not fucking playing. I'm not fucking playing. And even the ones who ain't sure about me gonna be on your motherfucking. This is the bomb squad, motherfucker. And I'm the motherfucking verbal assassin, bitch. You got good goddamn. I don't even understand. And I did a live right now trying to. I did a live and I did a warning fucking shot on this raggedy motherfucking bitch. Right? I did.
She's
Ooh,
embarrassing
stop.
herself.
Let me calm
Oh.
down. Let me calm down.
She's
No.
embarrassing
You
herself.
can I'm not embarrassing my motherfucking self, nigga, because I'm sure about who I am. You're not. So stay your fucking
Drunk
lane
as hell.
over there. Stay your fucking lane over the fuck there. Your attention whoring nigga. Shut the fuck up. The
Yeah,
verbal
that's right. Let's get
assassin
it
is
jumping.
fucking talking, bitch.
Let's get it
Shut
jumping.
the fuck up. This is
Let's
about
get it
me and not
jumping.
you, bitch. You can't handle it.
Let's
Shut
get
the
it
fuck up, you
jumping.
hoe ass nut sack.
You drunk.
Jaw dragging
You
motherfucker.
drunk.
I can be
All right, man.
whatever the fuck I am.
1979.
I can be, listen,
That
bitch.
motherfucking
I can be
perm.
whatever the
Cyber,
fuck I
Cyber, let
am.
her rock, bro.
I can be whatever the fuck
this
I
was
am,
roast session.
nigga. You can hit that fucking red leave button and get the fuck off the motherfucking panel, hoe. All right? Shut
You
the
can hit that
fuck up
drink.
while I'm fucking talking, bitch.
You can hit the rest of that
So,
drink.
so here's
Cyber,
the
let her rock,
thing.
man.
So here's the thing. I sent my fucking warning shot. Motherfucking bitch ass nigga in the clouds. Your raggedy ass side bitch in the fucking clouds. Don't fucking play with me. I go on my channel barely. I go live barely. When I do, I have some shit to say that I want to say on my shit. I don't go around dictating to anybody else what they need to say on their shit. When I push live on my shit, I say what I say, and I say that shit for a reason. If you want to make it about you, that's because you're a narcissistic ass bitch. All right? You got some dick all up to your fucking lungs and you living your best life. Bitch, go live your fucking best life. Why are you looking back, hoe? Why you looking the fuck back? Why? I don't understand. But what you don't want is you don't want it with me. Now, I want your nigga to hit the share button like he did last night. I want your nigga to hit the share button and copy the fucking link to this shit, clip it, and send that shit to you and put that battery in your back again. Because that nigga's setting your motherfucking ass up, bitch. Don't fucking play with me. I am not the fucking one. I've been very nice. I've been nice for ever since I've been on here, I've been nice. And what y'all think is not nice is actually very nice. But I do not take bitches getting out their fucking lane with me lightly, especially over a nigga that I fucking fired, bitch. You got my fucking leftovers, ho. All right? Okay? Let's keep this shit all the way fucking real. And then this bitch want to get up. Bitch, I'm dignified. And I don't talk about what I do. I don't do it. Bitch, really? You don't? You don't do it while you're actually doing it on your video. You're literally doing it right now in real time on your video while you're saying you're not doing it. Listen, I'm gonna whistle and I'm gonna be quiet now. I have screenshots for days. There are people coming all the way up out the motherfucking clouds to say what the fuck you're doing, bitch. You ain't better than no fucking body. In fact, you look like a raggedy, ratchet ass bitch. And listen, bitch, I will snatch your fucking face. You're ugly as fuck. All them fucking filters on your picture. I snap a picture. I don't ever use a filter. I don't even think about it. I don't even fucking think about it. So whether someone thinks I look good or I don't, I'm not using a fucking filter. You go live, bitch, and everybody knows for sure you use 50 fucking filters on your motherfucking shit, bitch. Don't fucking play with me. Ho! Cause a nigga done gas your fucking ass up, bitch. I will fucking stick my middle finger up your fucking ass. And I know you'll like it. I know you'll fucking like it. Do not fucking play with me. Go have fun with your nigga. And don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing on my channel where I barely go live. Stay in your motherfucking funky ass, hoe ass lane, bitch. I got the money to catch a fight, hoe, and I know where you are. Shut your fucking mouth talking about me, bitch. Now, I said it on my channel and I said it here. Maybe your nigga, who's always in the fucking clouds, will take that shit back to you. Maybe he'll show you how much he fucking cares about you, bitch, and tell you to stand the fuck down because he knows exactly how I get the fuck down, ho. The fuck? Yeah. I'm done. Hi, everybody. How are you?
Why in the fuck you talking all around? Why you talking around us, man?
No, Rude. Now you gotta let me do it in my time.
You gotta give
How
us
did
a
the
hint.
B sector? Wait, hold on, Verbal. How did
No.
B sector get in this sector?
Let's see. Listen, if people don't take my warning shot that I put out today, because folks got froggy because they got some good sex about a week ago. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't give a fuck. But don't involve me in that shit because there's a lot of fucking shit I got on my fucking phone right now. Don't fucking involve. Like, I'm just saying that when niggas got bitches, they need to be able to control them bitches like they're real fucking men. Protect your bitches. Because you know there's wolverettes like me out here, right? There's assassins creeping in the corners and shit, underneath cars and behind closets. Assassins ready, right? Protect your bitch. Don't let your bitch jump out. Don't let your bitch jump out of closets and shit thinking she popping her collar on. Like, absolutely fucking not.
I missed everything. I've been out here drinking, being in the pool with the
okay.
margaritas.
And you know what? It might stay missed. But I said what the fuck I said on my show tonight. It was very, very quick because I don't have the fucking time, but I'm still pissed because I held back a lot. Y'all don't know the shit I got, right? Y'all don't know how people could look real fucking stupid in these YouTube fucking streets. Embarrassing. Pretending to be something that they're fucking not. Embarrassing. And I've been holding back for months. But you can't hold your bitch back. Your bitch thinks she can hit fucking live and subliminally come at me, bitch. I will stick my fucking foot down your fucking throat, ho. And there's so many people I've been holding back who've been wanting to get at your nigga and at you by proxy, bitch. Playing with me, you stupid asshole. Got me fucked up right now. I literally want to take one hand, 5 fingers, my coffin-shaped nails, and twist the fuck up out this bitch's face. Do not fucking play with me. And your nigga don't give a fuck about you if he letting you do it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing else. That's all I'm fucking saying. Because yes, I did not name myself the verbal fucking assassin for nothing. I've been real fucking easy on you niggas. I turn up sometimes, but you ain't never seen how I can really fucking turn up when a bitch thinks she fucking disrespect me. Especially over a nigga that I fired that I don't fucking want. Bitch, you got me fucked up. You the fat ass sausage finger motherfucker, bitch. I will fucking snatch you. I will snatch your fucking life. I will snatch your last lives that you had that you don't even know you have. I will erase your past lives from you, bitch. I mean, I am appalled right now. I'm appalled that this bitch is not even loved enough for someone, you're not even liked enough for a nigga to say, oh no, she's not the one. You might want to just chill. You know what? Come on over here, baby. Get up underneath my arm right here and let me rock you. I'm just gonna rock you through it because that's the one you don't want to fucking fuck with. All right? I mean, listen, I'm just gonna say that because I could say more right now about what I actually have. Try me, motherfuckers. All you motherfuckers over there, you bitch, especially, you better shut the fuck up because I'm the least of your motherfucking problems, ho. You got me fucked up, bitch. You raggedy, ugly ass bitch with your 50 fucking filters. It takes you 2 fucking hours to post a fucking picture, you filtered ass bitch. You motherfucking hoe. I'm the verbal assassin, motherfucking bitch. And if you want to know why, try me. Do another motherfucking video, bitch. I dare you. Let your man show you how much he love you, because he really love you. He gonna tell you to stand the fuck down, ho, because it's gonna look really fucking bad. I'm holding back the doors right now for you, bitch. I'm holding back the doors for you, ho. Because if I let
think
that
I know
shit
who you're
go, I
talking
could sit
about.
back, I could click up, I could put my, I could cross my legs and file my fucking nails and watch you get tore the fuck up. Don't fucking play with me, you raggedy ass bitch. I will snatch your fucking tongue out your mouth, ho. Like I cannot right now. I cannot right now. I cannot. But she want to continue to jump. See, she jumped off the first step of the fucking porch. I think she should just stay there on the first step of the fucking porch. That's what I think she should do. I really do. I think she should do that. That is my suggestion. This is out of love. This is sister love right now. This is out of love. Stay on that fucking porch that you jumped off, testing the fucking waters. Testing the
Wait,
fucking
does
waters, bitch.
does this person make live streams and delete them? Oh, okay, never mind.
With your crooked, funky ass teeth. Yo, big ass fucking potato nose, bitch. You listen. Okay, I'm done, y'all. I'm so sorry. Please, hi everybody. Hi. Forgive me. Hi.
Hi, how
Y'all
are
still love
you?
me?
Yeah,
I'm so good. I'm so good. How y'all feel? Y'all good?
yeah. I was being ratchet up here too earlier. I don't even know the women I cussed out.
No, perfect balance. I've been doing this since what, 2018. Rude always says it's only 2019, but I know it's 2018. I don't ever wake up embarrassed about anything, bitch. Do you want to hit the fucking link? I'm not fucking embarrassed, ho. I have a whole fucking channel, nigga. You want to go see what's on there? Go look at my last video, bitch. It ain't going down. Perfect. Baby, gotta wake up in the morning, but bitch, hit the fucking link, ho. You want to get embarrassed with me? You can. You can hit the link. I think it's pinned. You can do it perfect balance. I don't give a fuck. Hi. Do you want to hit the link? I don't
I
think
think
so.
it is supposed to be a rumble. So
Is it going
Perfect
up?
balance
Miss
doesn't.
Trevor?
Perfect balance doesn't want to hit the link.
Is it going
yeah,
up?
I think
Miss
that's a
Trevor?
troll account.
Is it going up?
If people don't know how to stay in their lane and want to keep trying me, yeah, it'll go fucking up. We can go up. We can go all the way up. We can go all the way up to the moon, to the stars. We can find new galaxies for the people.
No limit?
Do they want to find new galaxies? I try to be a really good person. But when I'm not fucking with nobody and I'm just giving my commentary and the hit dog hollers and then you want a wolf and then you want to get on your fucking panel and you want to talk about how much of a better person you are and how dignified you are and how you would never talk about shit on YouTube, yet you are talking about shit on YouTube? You're saying you're not going to talk about your shit on YouTube, but you're talking about while you're talking about your shit on YouTube. Literally, it's like Larry, Curly, and Mo here without the Larry, because I think Larry was it Larry or Mo who's the smartest? I think it was Mo. Mo was not involved. It's Larry and Curly here knocking their heads around. Maybe I'm Mo, and I'm about to knock Larry and Curly's heads around if they don't stop fucking with me. Seriously. You tipped your fucking big toe, your toe with the corns on them that I was told you had. Yeah, you want more, bitch? Yeah, them corns on your fucking big toe that I was told that you fucking had. Yeah, you tipped that shit in the fucking lake to see how cold it was. Bitch, that shit is frigid. Is your toe frozen, ho? You want to stick more into it? You want your whole body fucking frozen? You want me to crack it with a hammer and break your shit to a fucking million pieces? I can do that. Just tell me when. Just tell me when.
Like,
Just
don't they
tell
have
me when.
surgery for corns? Like, why does a grown woman have corn on her feet? She should got that surgically removed. That's like nasty.
Exactly, I scam. We gonna beat they motherfucking ass. Don't play with like it's amazing. I barely even go live, and then I go on my live and I hit live and I say my own fucking commentary, and bitches think they can pop out the clouds because they walking crooked because there's a whole dick stuffed up their asshole. I mean, not even their pussy hole, just their asshole. Because see, their pussy hole is not tight enough. It's got to be the ass. So they got a whole dick stuffed up their asshole, and they feel like, they can walk around with it. Bitch, you're tripping. You're tripping. I need everybody to understand what you've seen ain't nothing yet. Okay? I be holding back. I all the time hold back. Even when it seems like I'm just going all the way off, I'm still holding back. Right? But ain't no bitch ever gonna get up on this motherfucking shit and challenge me and act like over a fucking nigga? Over a fucking nigga, bitch? I know your shit is dry, ho. I know your shit is dry, bitch, but please, please, please. Please don't get excited because you got a little last drip of water out that motherfucking canteen, ho. That's because, you know why you only got a drip of water? It's because that canteen been dripping all kinds of throats, bitch. I'm confused as to what is fucking happening. Maybe I really have not made my presence known like I think. I think that people are trying to set me up. I think that people want to see drama. I think that people are extra narcissistic and they want to see the drama because they send links. I've been sent links too. I've been sent links. They send links, right? They send links. And then they throw their hands up like, well, I just wanted you to know. No. They're sending links because they want you to see, and they want to see what the fuck you do with it. And just like a fucking jack in a box, bitch, you popped out, ho. And I'm here to stomp you down like them rubber hammers at the carnival, bitch. 10 points, ho. Stomp down. 20 points, bitch. Stomp down. In your juggler, ho. 40 points. I want the big fucking teddy bear, bitch. What the fuck? I'm trying to understand. But it's probably my fault because I've been too nice. But this game right here, this is the game I do not fucking play. Do you want it? Let's get it, bitch. You got way more problems than me, bitch, and I got the screenshots to show it. Yeah. Yes. In the clouds? Yes. I got the screen fucking shots to show it, motherfucker. Don't play with me. Stand your bitch down, ho. And I'm done. I'm finished. Hi. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good?
Good. I'm just trying to figure out what Devastating got on the screen. What you got on the screen?
No, somebody said, was you done 20 minutes ago? I said, she got about another 10, 20 minutes. I typed it.
I'm sorry, y'all.
No, they weren't complaining. Yeah, it's fine.
Don't this look crazy? Like, look at the screen, Verbal.
Okay,
I'm tripping.
so yeah.
What the hell?
Miss Bond featured her a feature on List of Sexuality. Somebody had a question. And then it turns out, if y'all can count, it's 77 different sexual categories. And for the night,
that's crazy as hell.
Yeah, for the night, we got the rumble until we get everybody, because there's a couple people that we can't have the rumble. There's a couple people missing, so when they show up,
right, they scared.
Yeah.
Shoot,
so
that girl should.
The last person of the rumble show up.
Who's supposed to be in the rumble?
Oh, it's gonna be All-Star tonight. All-Star battle. It could go to the morning till the sun come up. Yeah, everything come off the table. Yeah, everything gonna come off tonight.
Oh shit, devastating.
Yeah.
Are you subscribed to my channel?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I said devastated, right? That's your name, nigga, right? Is that your name, nigga? Is that your name? Is your name Devastated? Is that your name?
I've been subscribed to your channel. I've been over there already.
Oh, I ain't seen you in my chat. I ain't seen you drop down in my chat. I have a problem. I'm having a problem because I ain't seen you drop down. See, Rue's scared. He used to drop down. He's scared now. But he be listening. He be listening in.
Rue is scary.
He listening. He listening. Yeah, he's scary. He's scary.
You don't go live.
He just He don't know how to fight. We don't know how to fight.
No, I'm there. I'm there. I'll be over there.
So, mhm.
That's
Yeah.
why he
I
went
was
on
on
mute.
I was on one of your lives one time when you stopped at the light and made a left.
When I stopped at the light and made a laugh.
Yeah.
You're so silly.
I was typing. I'm like, is she gonna see this or make this left? One of the two.
So
But
clearly.
yeah,
And y'all know, let me tell y'all why Rude is silent and on mute right now. Because he's investigating. See, he's gone to my channel. Now, right now, he's listening to my last live. And he's trying to figure out what's happening.
Oh,
We already know
He-
Rue is nosy. Rue be watching
He's
everybody's
nosy,
lives and then
yes.
doing his live stream about it. Like he be
Right.
talking about everybody's business.
He's
so
nosy and messy as fuck. So that's why he's so fucking quiet. Because he's investigating right now. Okay? He
I
is
think
all
Rue-
over. He's all
think
over
Rue used to
YouTube right
sweep-
now.
I think Rue used to sweep hair off the floor of beauty salons. That's how messy he is.
Fact.
Everybody's
Fact.
business.
Fact.
yeah, he always coming up with something. But yeah, I'm speaking of nosy. I am nosy, so yes, eventually I will go through each and every 77 different categories. You see them there. We will highlight each one of them if it take us a week,
I think
6
I
months, the
am.
rest of the year. I don't give a fuck how long it
Wait,
takes.
what is
I want to
God,
know how
allo-
many.
a
categories.
liquosexual, abnosexual? I am.
Yeah, all
I think
that,
I'm.
all
I
that,
think
yeah.
I think I'm asexual. Where's asexual?
N,
Oh, there it is.
N,
I'm asexual.
E-N,
Now y'all
No,
lied on me, man.
A's.
I just went and got me
mini.
something.
Rude,
Rue, you know you was being nosy.
lying. He was being nosy, trying to
Man,
figure
I
out
heard
what's
I heard the live earlier when you was live. What you mean? I ain't got to go
Why
back and
See?
listen.
why you scared to drop in my chat then, nigga? When he's there.
Why I gotta go?
He
Why I gotta
probably
drop
gonna
in your
be
chat?
he probably gonna be over there gossiping on
He's
his
so
channel
funny.
and
He's so
then doing his
funny.
little his little pose or whatever. He be doing that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, did y'all
Hold on,
hear
y'all still
about
watching?
this? Mm-hmm.
Hold on,
No,
so
I
you
watch your
still
shit.
you still watching
No,
my
I don't
shit?
watch your shit. I don't watch your shit.
How you know what I'm doing?
I just know because you used to put my name in there and then you used to do stupid pose about
How you
stupid
know I'm
shit.
doing? I just started doing polls a few months ago.
Yeah,
All right then. So how you know about all that, man? You don't watch it?
because you used to have my name in my in the titles
That's a lie. That's a lie, man. When last time I had your name in my title?
a couple months ago.
Nah, it was when what happened when you and Books got into it, yeah. And it wasn't
I
even
didn't
about
see
you.
that one. I didn't see that
You
one.
saw that? You saw that one?
No, I didn't.
Listen, man, you
When
saw
me
that
and
one,
Books
man.
got into it, I just left YouTube. I was like, I need a vacation because
What kind of dick and pussy game you and Books got, man? What's that going on? We trying to see, man. What's happening? Why Books came at you like that?
I don't know. Books weird. Books is weird.
You weird in a motherfucker too. Both of y'all weird, right?
I know I'm weird, but he weirder because he just be cussing people out for no reason. It's like he be blacking out and then he be mad at you for being mad at him. Like, what the hell?
Okay. All right.
But yeah, I was like, whatever. So then I just started going outside. It's a lot more things in Houston, you know, Rue?
Yeah, I know. I've been out too.
Like they added a new water park for adults. Like I went to that.
Yeah, I went there
Then
too.
you went there? No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
What they got? What you drink?
Man, what you mean what I drink? Why you all
What
in
you
my
drink
mouth,
at the
man?
what you drink?
What I
What you drink at the bar?
Why is you look, man? What
What
the
you
hell
drink
is you
at the
saying?
bar?
Say, man, get your goddamn.
Because you be lying.
I ain't supposed to drink what you drinking. They only got one drink.
No, they have a whole bunch of drinks. But
All
what you
right,
drink?
then.
What you drink?
Say, man, you asking? Listen, dog, listen, man. I didn't even drink shit. As a matter of fact. Man.
Okay, what you eat at the place? What they have?
I don't eat and go in the water. You know what I mean? I don't want
So
to
how you
throw up.
gonna be at an adult swimming? See, me and my aunt, we were in the bar area and she was flirting with the bartender and she was like, yeah, you look like Ken. And he kept on giving her free drinks. And so we was
Yeah.
getting drunk. We was getting messed up over there. It's like,
Okay.
okay, describe how it look. Describe how it look if you really
Man, I'm
want.
not for the play. I'm not for the play no game with you on this describing to prove that I was that. Man, I'd have been there before.
Verbal, do you think he went? I would think he lying.
I be getting up and going out of town just at random, and I just ride around the city when I want to every now and then, right? So
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We need to do a vlog or something.
You don't believe that what?
That you be getting outside.
I just went to Uvalde like back in May.
You be too
Anime.
stressed. You be too stressed.
I just drove to Uvalde to see that school where all the
Yeah,
kids
but that's
got shot.
boring though. That's boring.
So what though? I just wanted to go see that for myself. Man. That's it. So I'm older than you, man. I'm not. Look, I'm not. in
Are
my
you
20s.
even going out and eating seafood? You know what seafood season? You getting you a little boil?
Why are you asking me questions, man? About what the hell I'm doing on my spare time, man? I'm confused. Man, you
Because
what?
you need
19?
that.
How old are you? 19, 20? How old are you, man?
You
look,
keep lying and saying I'm 19. You tell that woman that I was 19.
for the sake
knowing
of
damn
making
well.
for the sake of making that woman look bad, I said you was 19. Yeah? I know she in her mid 50s.
Where she went with her cornrows?
She went live, I think, man. She live right now.
I think y'all would make a cute couple because you got the Bantu knots and then
She
she
married.
got the cornrows.
She already married?
So, but two bad hairstyles go together.
Nah, hell no, I'm good.
I mean, those are not bad hairstyles. Y'all just didn't do it right, you know?
Yeah. I don't
She
have
didn't
knots in
practice
my
on
head.
you.
I don't have knots in my head no more.
You didn't update the picture though.
So?
Okay, so how we supposed to believe it?
All right, you ain't got to believe you right about that, man.
Yeah, just like I don't believe
face a
you
whole
was
lot slimmer.
outside. I
My
don't
face
believe
a
you
whole
was
lot.
outside. I think you was
Listen, man.
inside eating Oreos,
That
being
too.
angry. That's why you angry and you going after the women who be supporting you, like those ladies.
I ain't with
And I was up
nobody.
here trying to defend them, but they was over here being dumb.
Hey, look, man, my face and got a whole lot slimmer and all that old shit, man. I wasn't going at nobody who's supportive of me. So I don't know where you getting that shit from. Because number one, the
She
women
was
wasn't
over
supportive.
here. She was supporting you. Every time
All
I'm
right.
in the chat, they over there cheering you on and stuff. And then they be getting mad at people who don't like you. They would be like, oh, da 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 da. You know?
Who you talking about? Which one?
Them women.
Who? Which one?
The mule and what's the other one? Free. I don't know. Free to win. I don't know that girl.
Man,
I know she weird. She a little weird.
With me, man. They ain't fucking with me at all, nigga. I'm good.
Go get your women back, bro.
What women? Who? Y'all?
No, go get your women, the new ones.
You remember when I did the live back in January and I said I want my hoes back and y'all came back? Remember that?
I don't remember that. I think you
was in the
making up
chat.
stuff.
You was in the chat?
No, I wasn't in the chat.
Oh, y'all was in the chat, man. You was definitely
wasn't
in the
me.
chat. Yeah, you was.
Mm-mm.
That's when I told a jokey. I said, look, man, don't mess with them, man. You say, nah, don't worry about me, Ruth. I can pull up the live right now, man. See you and all y'all in the chat, man.
You don't have that live.
I got it.
Ruth,
I can drop the link
where's
right
a
now.
jokey? I like a jokey, you know. She's funny.
Tell her I say hello when you speak to her, when you see her.
I don't even know where to find her.
Okay. All right.
Because I don't be in that sector. What's the black sector? There's so many different sectors.
Yeah, that's what Verbal. That's what Verbal talking about, man. Black in the beef sector. She over there. I don't know what the hell she was doing to where she get caught up with some beef shit. She's playing away games, man. So hey, but she up here pump faking because she don't want to tell nobody who the fuck she talking about, man. We listen to her rant.
She on some Game of Thrones shit.
Yeah, they playing games, man.
I think I caught on who she was talking about, but I'm not gonna say it.
All right, well, tell us then.
No, I'm not gonna say it because I could be wrong. But you know, she did drop a couple hints,
Verbal,
and I was like,
she
hold
ain't talking
on.
about nobody. That's what I'm saying. She ain't talking about nobody, bro. She just want attention, man. God damn, man.
Verbal
like,
already gets attention.
What I told y'all about Verbal last shit, man. That Verbal's hell.
But Verbal
dog.
do have the mic supremacy, and I'm actually surprised that she actually allowed us to have the space to talk, because usually she cut up the mic. But you know, I'm grateful that Verbal did not. She didn't be brutal with her mic, you know, because she already know we got cheap ass mics over here. Except you know, you do that shit too, Ruin. You know, you ain't right.
I don't have a mic. This a whole earpiece I got, man. Like, you know, you go to the phone.
And then y'all
like,
be over there sitting up there talking about you ain't cutting up the mic, but we can clearly hear you pressing the button up.
It's not that. It's just putting your mouth closer to the mic like this. That's it. It's not turning up the mic. I can be away like this too.
And y'all know my mic be acting up, and y'all over there. That's why I don't even argue on YouTube no more. Because first of all, I don't know none of y'all like that. We never gonna see each other in real life, so it don't make sense. The only people I like to argue with is guys I date, you know. And then second of all, I don't have the mic, you know. So it just don't make sense.
It don't make sense,
you know.
Right? Yeah.
It don't because like really arguing is supposed to be kind of romantic a little bit because I don't have no romantic feelings towards any of y'all. So, you know.
So why y'all get mad at me when y'all call me toxic when I say I like arguing with women?
Because you don't know us. And you just be bullying people.
I know you enough.
You be over there just like today. You was over here cussing these women out and stuff. And I try to save them too. Cause homegirl had her braids out. Like she had her wig on the nightstand and stuff.
I saw that. I saw you try to help her, but she didn't want to listen.
She did not want to listen.
Yeah.
Yo, I know y'all see the screen. Yes.
What's bust sucks?
Yeah. We finna go into that. And we finna
click
see
it.
Are you burst? Is it burst sexual?
I don't know what a burst sexual is.
It sounds kind of kinky. What you think?
Like somebody who, I should say, like ejaculate, like you're addicted to people who ejaculate.
Well, is it a video?
Shit, I don't know.
They don't play no porn.
I hope not.
I mean, they got videos on YouTube, right, with people getting naked, but it's for educational purposes, though. So.
Nah, okay. All right.
Oh.
It might be too big. Okay.
So they are only attracted. I feel like that's everybody. Where you're not really attracted to everybody, but you attracted to some people. See, these sexualities are dumb.
All right.
Burst sexual
is a specific identity where one is normally completely asexual. So I automatically got to know what the fuck that is, right? That's
so asexual people they're not attracted to anybody.
Shit, I don't know.
Which is I seen somebody. She was like a porn star, right? And she had kids, but she said she was asexual. So that doesn't make sense to me. I think people be lying, you know,
porn is a job.
Don't make no sense.
Now, porn is just a job. That's it.
But how can you say you asexual but you have children?
Okay,
I mean, you become that. I think.
Or aromantic. I'm supposed to know what that is, also, right?
Yeah, that means they're not attracted to people.
Instead of just saying that shit. All right. But
this is like my generation of shit. Like the Gen Z people are weird.
All right, let them get it out though. But occasionally experiences sudden short bursts of attraction. It could be considered an alternate word for aerospike or a-spike. It can be combined with other words on the list, basically. God damn.
What's the flags? Go down. I want to see what the flag look like.
So everyone got their own goddamn flag too?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. This is worse than I thought. God damn. So everybody on the street can know which one you is.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I'm none of those. I'm just gonna be heterosexual.
Deep blue sky, loyalty, lavender, symbolizes power, purple, nobility, blue, trust. The blue burst star is the middle, symbolizes the spike of attraction burst people feel, and is the color for wisdom.
I think people be bored and they just be making up stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that on that one. I don't know. Don't nobody fit in that category?
Nah. Mm-mm. I
Hey,
got a lot
just
of
me.
crushes.
Hey, just me. Just me. Get on the panel real fast. Just me.
Who's just me?
Somebody in the chat, man.
You finna bully her?
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. Mask, she's out scam. I think she's out scam goofies. Hey, she talking
Why
just
do
like that
you
nigga.
why do you want iScam to be a girl when he's obviously a guy? I think you're obsessed with the idea of him being a girl, you know. Is it because you are jealous of him? Because he's getting attention from the women?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What the fuck's a Cupido sexual?
Which one is that?
Right there. Cute, like Cupid.
God
Yeah.
damn, I didn't even know that motherfucker was there. Man, come on, man.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Even a word? Is that a word?
Yeah, they got it. Cupido.
No, that's gotta be a setup, some shit, man.
People who only get aroused like around Valentine's Day or some shit like that, or what? People who only have sex Valentine's Day once a year. Let me see what this shit means.
We taking record in the count in the chat if you fit in one of these categories. Cupido sexual. So
That's like pansexual.
Yeah, and all genders and shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People depending on my mood. Yeah.
They just making up shit.
I don't know.
You reading it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's pansexual though, but they over there. Pansexuals don't care about gender. Huh?
Is that where they got Peter Pan from?
Probably so.
Okay. Like, was Peter Pan a pansexual?
He was gay for sure, right? So I don't know. He probably was a pan.
Peter Pansexual. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They ruin it for everybody.
Yeah.
I thought Peter
They
Pan was
just
like
take
a demon.
cartoons and pass these sexuality codes. Like,
yeah, Pinocchio too. Pinocchio had a lot of that stuff going on in Pinocchio. If you look at the history of Pinocchio, the backstory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pinocchio did act fruity.
Yeah.
Cause that nigga was wearing eyeliner and stuff.
because you know, what's that character who wrote all those novels? Grimm's Tales or something. I know his name is Grimm's, and a lot of the Disney
That's it on that one.
the Disney stories came from Grimm's Tales.
Y'all fit in this one? What about this one?
What's it called? I'm sorry, what?
Cupido. Describe.
Yeah, we pretty much, yeah. It's like,
No.
Really?
I'm not attracted to everybody.
Not romantic.
I discriminate.
Not romantic though. Not romantic.
yeah, Mickey Mouse was on some suspect shit too. Yeah, Mickey Mouse has
He was
I
practicing.
heard that Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse were related.
Plus, he was a warlock. Remember
sisters and
that
brothers.
Fantasia cartoon? He was a warlock.
How many in the chat fit this category up here? I know it's
Hell nah.
Then you gotta go to like the heterosexual section. I think most of us are straight. I don't know. They have like, what's the other one? What's the one that you're attracted to people's brain and like how they think, mentality?
Sapio.
Yeah, Sapio.
Yeah, she did a whole live on that one.
I mean, could you get sexually aroused? I'm saying like we're talking about get actually sexually turned on. Not saying you don't find it attractive. Like I'm talking about you get wet, like you get rock hard for a sapio,
like the real thing, yeah.
Like the real thing that's going on for somebody's brain, somebody's mind. Like somebody can be smart as fuck, and you just like, God damn, this shit turning me on. Hell no.
It depends. It depends on the man.
Yeah.
Because if
Like,
he's
this
if
shit
he's
wet.
annoying with it, then no. But if he's like, teaching you some things, you kind of get a little, you know.
Why do you
cool.
think college
Yeah.
student women be attracted to their professors?
Yeah,
They on
okay.
their
Goes down.
sapiosexual
It
stuff.
goes down. It goes down. It is going down. Yeah.
I always started because, it was just like a young woman crush on an older man. And, the fact that he's doing something and it might be attractive that he's actually teaching and a lot of people listening to him. So she's like, okay, I got a crush. I like him because he can take a room and demand, attention and captivate everybody, keep us interested, right? So I think, but yeah, all that falls into Sapio. I give you that.
Yeah, I think I'm more of that, honestly, to be honest, because I like smart dudes. But I like a hybrid because he do have to be a little rough, He has to have a tough side to him.
Okay. I guess the official.
How tough are we talking about?
Texas tough. He might be on a little bit of probation or something. A little bad background.
He can wrangle a damn steer down. Like, well, how tough?
She ain't talking about tough like strong. She talking about like on some street shit, on some knocking nigga ass out, try to punch and fighting.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Yeah.
A fighter. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody shoot
like
him. Fuck it.
Like the school's dope boy. I always end up dating those.
Oh, okay, like from Boys in the Hood.
On the side.
That guy.
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to paint the picture. I was like, what do you mean by rough?
All right, so I guess this is the general official description. Sapio, sexual, a sexual orientation where the primary feature that one finds attractive is intelligence rather than appearance or body. It commonly goes hand in hand with asexual spectrum.
Your volume is low, devastating.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like a nigga because I do like men's bodies. Like a man's body gotta be on point, I don't really care about his face being on point. He can kind of be ugly in the face, but his body gotta be on point.
Look at this flag that Devastating just showed us. It's green and brown and blue. Who the hell is
those are ugly
brown?
colors.
Yeah. How smart can you be wearing color combinations like that?
Yeah, it's like a dookie color.
I thought I was doing good. Y'all not taking it because of the flag?
Yo,
no.
Well, you gotta understand, man. Look at the combination, man.
Okay, Devastating. Can you find one where the person is attracted to the body only? Like, fuck the face. Yeah, fuck the personality.
Let me see some.
Find that right now. There's no way for me to know, to look at all of them right now.
Yeah, but I think that's what I'm more on. Yeah. At first I was thinking I'm more like a sapien, but no, I'm not, because he can kind of be dumb a little bit too. But if he got a nice body, then that's what I'm going with.
Why people just come up here to argue? Not everybody then left since people stopped cursing each other out. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
That's some nigga shit, you right.
That is some nigga shit. I bet if I started rapping, right, ain't nobody gonna show up. I was planning on rapping.
We gotta start fighting, y'all.
I ain't got it in me. I can rap. I could try that.
My throat kind of hurt.
And it won't even be mine. Ever told on a nigga? Nope. Ever squeezed the trigger? Yep. Ever set up a nigga? Nope. Ever help a brother out when he was down on his luck? Yep. You a sap? Nope. You a boss.
What's
player?
Audio?
You a man? Yep. Let me hold a couple of dollars. Nope. Y'all still popping your hell collars? Yep. Still rock on a skateboard? Nope.
Come on, Mel. You gotta go. You look, learn the song first, man.
I'm sorry. I can't get it. I can't get it because I'm laughing.
Yeah, baby, get it, man. Yeah. You moving too slow with the shit, bro.
Yeah, that's that shit though. Choices.
Yeah, E40 was moving faster than you though, man. Like I said, you playing.
Because they're men.
The fuck they got to do with anything, man?
Why you picking on Mela? You've just been picking on Mela.
They're men
for a long time, and I need you to chill off of Mela.
And
okay?
I'm just one person. These were like 5 of them doing this shit. So I'm doing better than 5 men when you think about it.
Rue can't even rap. He just be sitting there eating his
Nope.
Oreos, being grumpy.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's called
Is Ro eating
sensual.
Oreos? Yep. Does he eat cereal every night? Yep.
They should make a sexuality about that. Oreo sexuality. Oreo sexual.
Does he yawn on the pedal? Yep. Is it
Mhm.
for any goddamn reason? Nope.
Nope. They call
Does he
attraction.
does he be
It's
a
called-
does he be a bitch to get the bitch? Yep.
Yeah, they call attraction to the body just simple physical attraction. I don't know. They don't have a name for it.
We got 4 people on the panel. Y'all come on through. Do what you got to do.
They need to make a sexuality for that.
I mean, what would it be? All right, if you had to make one, what would it be?
It's auto.
Is auto sexuality?
Yeah, it's auto.
That's the name of the when you're attracted to just the body only?
I don't know.
Well,
Oh, they're being attracted to themselves.
Mm.
Isn't that narcissistic though? These
I thought it was
sexualities are weird.
masturbation. I thought like when you attracted to yourself, you just masturbate or something.
Y'all fit in that into that one?
Nope.
Kinda.
0 for 3. Okay, we got 74 to go. Ms.
But I
Moore.
can see how that can happen because,
We gonna
like,
pick
if you're trying to
one
build
up.
your confidence and you look at yourself naked, you can start to, like, you know, be like, dang, I'm kind of sexy, you know?
yeah,
I stopped going to the gym
that's how I
because
feel every
in that
night.
women's locker room,
Fuck it.
those chicks are hooking up in those women's locker rooms at the gym. And I just
Millie, you
I
didn't
wa-
know the gym is like the gayest place to go?
I found out, like I'm looking, I'm like, is it just me or these bitches hooking up? Like what the fuck? And I just couldn't do it. I started working out at home.
Yeah,
I
I
was
know
like,
to work
wow.
out. Yeah, I work out in my little spot too. My own go nowhere. Talking about like gym wise, I would go to the park and shit, do some calisthenics. That's pretty much it. Like pull
Yeah,
ups and
Yeah, I use my grandpa's workout machine because I'm too nervous to go in the gym. I don't want nobody bothering me and I don't like sweat. So, you know, I don't like other people's sweat. That's gross.
Mhm.
See you yawning on the. You need a mute when you do that.
I like the sauna. My aunt said she was gonna build a sauna, but she hasn't done it yet. I love a sauna. I haven't been to one at a you know, because I haven't been to the gym because I don't like the, you know, the homosexual hookups there. You know, in my, you know, just looking at like it's like, wait a minute, I thought y'all was here to work out. Y'all here to hook up. That's fucked up. You know?
It's fucked up, huh?
Yeah. So
didn't know that?
I was, I wasn't
Nah.
going in that sauna by myself, okay? And
You never
other-
noticed that all the big bodybuilders, they be gay?
Arnold
You see the,
Schwarzenegger not
you see
gay.
the-
That's
though.
why I don't like dudes who are too beefed up. Like, you can't be too muscular. To me, that's gay.
You see the
Okay.
etymology? You see the root word for autosexuality? Auto.
Self
Yeah.
sexuality.
So that's the root.
These people boring.
Yeah.
How can you attracted to yourself like that?
It said fantasize too. Yeah.
So they, you know what? I've seen a lot of gay white men date people who look like themselves. I wonder if that's, I don't know.
Real.
Yeah, they be looking like
I'm gonna look
twins.
for that. I am going to look
Okay,
for
they
that.
go
I'm
to
gonna
flag.
see.
They go to flag. They go to flag.
Okay, let's look at the baby blue and gray.
You know, Mela, there's a actual thing on TikTok where they take pictures of people and they try to figure out, are they siblings or they're dating? And it's really hard to tell. I ain't gonna lie. It is really hard to tell these days.
Oh my
Like,
God.
are they siblings? Are they dating? Especially with the posings. It be, I don't know. I don't know too many people who pose with their siblings like that. That's weird.
Oh my God.
You raw ain't you, Miss Mother?
That's awful. You know, I haven't downloaded the TikTok app because quite frankly, I'm afraid of what I'll find,
Yeah.
you know.
I feel like TikTok drama is better than YouTube drama.
Better.
Is it?
Yes, they be
Because
rumbling.
because it's clips instead of a long drawn out stream?
Now they
Or
be
what?
on live and they be arguing and stuff, and they actually be pulling up and beating each other up. So
Oh, hell
Oh,
no.
they get physical with it.
they get physical.
Yeah,
One woman, she was over there harassing this man who's married, and she kept on calling his job, and she got banned from because he's in the military. She got banned from his station. She cannot go to Hawaii. She cannot go to Hawaii because she was harassing that man.
Yeah, she messed up a good little vacation, didn't she?
Mhm.
Now there was a TikTok video or clip that somebody showed online about how people play pranks on people. They had a guy blind. I think I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with who demonstrated the clip of the TikTok. This guy was blindfolded amongst his so-called friends. This woman, you know, put a cucumber in a cup of milk, you know, had the guy open it up, pretending like they was gonna feed him some birthday cake or some shit. They convinced him to open his mouth wide. They put that cucumber dipped in milk in his mouth and, you know, just gave him the impression about, you know, what he was doing, you know, and he snapped. He beat up everybody in that damn room. He threw furniture around, took TVs off the wall. He was pissed. And it was like, you know, so I said all that to say this. If people pull pranks on you, they're not your friend. Okay? When
True,
people,
true.
yeah, when people, you know, that's some lines you don't cross when you
You supposed
so-called
to
have
pull pranks on people that you don't know.
well, that
Like,
makes it dangerous too, because if you pull a prank on somebody you don't know, they might not
I
take
will give you an example of a prank that my brothers used to pull when we used to go to the mall. So y'all ever been to Spencer's? At Spencer's, they have this spray. It's like a fart spray, right? So my brothers used to steal it. They used to put it in their pocket, and they used to go around the malls and spray it in different stores. And I promise you, every time they sprayed that spray, that whole store be cleared up because people like, they be sniffing around and stuff. They're like, what the hell is that sound?
See, that's like disturbing the peace, you know? Like people go to the mall and they shop for peaceful reasons, and they just disturbing the peace when they do that. You know,
I never knew.
don't nobody want to smell all that.
Yeah.
That's
It'd be
messed
funny as
up.
hell though. It'd be funny as hell. We'd be over there. We used to do that when we was teenagers though. But we'd be over there cracking up.
I do understand the humor of a teenager. It can be quite rank. Like it's like, what made you think that was funny? Yeah, I'm familiar with the teenager mindset of humor. They get kind of like bizarre with it. Yeah, they do. Teenagers are something else.
That's just a prank. That's a prank. What she talking about? Shit, I did the same shit 1980.
You weren't a teenager?
At
I'm
Spencer's.
sorry.
At Spencer's.
That shit be so funny. Even as an adult, that shit was still, if my brothers
was
did that to this
12.
day,
Yeah.
I would still be cracking
I
up because that shit is too funny. Like,
I
Probably the same
condone
fucking
this humor.
can that
I
she talking about.
cannot.
Probably the same fucking can she talking about today.
Devastating. Don't that shit stink? It really
I never
stink up the
smelled
whole
nothing
entire
else like it in my entire smell. Like, what the fuck did they put in the motherfucker?
No, somebody need to really ask Spencer, why would they sell that? And why don't they
was
have
always out of
versatility?
stock at the one I went to in Louisiana, Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Because people be stealing
It was
it.
out of stock.
Nobody be buying that shit. They be putting it in their pockets and going. They be stealing that shit.
No need to have like a rebate or a coup. No, none of that. Motherfucker.
And you know what's funny though? Like people, like the boys, in my family, they like to steal for fun. Like one time, my cousin stole from Walmart. Like they stole big shit. Like they stole the whole grocery stick, and they just walked out. Like, and my brother, he still be stealing from Walmart and shit. That nigga will go and take like a low price tag off of something, and then mark it with the something that he don't want to pay real money for, and no one even be paying attention. Like,
God damn. You know what deterred me from stealing was when I was in, I won't say a basic trainee, but we was in technical training. And this sergeant, I'm sorry, not a sergeant, she was a major, she was an officer, and she got caught lifting some lipstick, and there was no way she could play it off like it was an accident. Now we're talking about an officer in the military, so she got enough money to pay for a tube of lipstick, and they caught her on a camera actually doing it. And I guess she had kleptomania or whatever, but the military don't give a damn. They busted her way down to the basic level. They didn't kick her out, but they busted her down. And I was like, damn, officers stealing up in this motherfucker. Man, I ain't doing shit. You know,
some people just have that sticky fingers. You know, some people it's just in their bloodline to steal. You know, and those people I do not trust. You know, they cannot come into my room and look around.
Because when you go from an 01, that we're talking 01, and then you go up to major, which might be 04, 05, she was busted way down to 01 again for some lipstick that she
But
couldn't pay
Mela,
for.
she can't help it. Like, it's a mental illness, and they really need to like do a study on people who steal, because it's really a mental illness. Like my cousin, he steals stupid shit. He will steal your socks. You was like, nigga, what are you doing in my room? Yeah, that nigga will steal your sock. He'll go into your room and be like, man, I mean, this bracelet, real nice. He's like, nigga, why are you looking at my bracelet?
Shit.
Like, it's so bad. My great grandma, she sleep with her purse when he around.
You know it's kleptomaniacs running around. Damn.
That's why when you see the
college,
sign,
right? When they go to college and have college roommates, how do they avoid dealing with a potential kleptomaniac? I always wondered
you have to look at the signs. See, people like that, they just be looking around and they be like, oh, they be admiring your stuff, but it just be like kind of weird. Like, let's say Mela, I walk into your room and I'm just like, hey Mela, that flat iron you got is real nice, and you just see me eyeing it down. You might have to watch me, like you might have to watch me if I'm in your room looking around like I'm finna shop in your room. You just might have to watch me, you know.
My mother told me that. She said if somebody compliments something on you, that means they will cut your throat to get it. Like, you can't tell somebody, like, you could say you look nice today. I like the way you put yourself together today. But when you point out like, that's a beautiful ring. Not, oh, thank you. No. I mean, like, what did you get it? I mean, like, how much did you pay for? Like, when they really start focusing in on it, watch the head.
Yeah, and they steal dumb stuff. They steal your sock. Like, why did you steal my sock, nigga? I could have gave you that shit. But you know what? I think he a crack baby. That's the problem. Cause his mom be doing that shit. So that nigga crack baby. So that crack baby cannot be in my room by himself. His little brother can, cause he don't steal, but he can't.
And that's important to be organized, especially if you're a college student, because that way you'll know immediately when something's missing, as opposed to driving yourself crazy. Like, I thought I put that over here. Like, be organized. If I could get, because school season's coming back up, so these college students, they never lived with anybody before, shared a room with anybody before. Be organized, lock up your valuables, keep your toothbrush locked up as well. Anything that can personally touch you, keep that locked up. Keep all your personals locked up, because we talking about monkey pox season and all this stuff, like,
bro, have you seen that monkey pox shit?
I have
that
not
shit is
seen
scary.
it. Mom tried to show it the other night. I switched the screen. I was like, I ain't looking at that shit.
Wait, somebody had did a video response to a white dude who had monkeypox, and he was like, yo, TikTok, why the fuck are you putting this shit on my timeline? That shit was too motherfucking close. And then he had the nerve to breathe in the that nigga was really mad that the white boy was
in
on
the camera.
Yeah.
See, people play too much.
But his shit cleared up pretty good though. But that shit was scary. It was looking like
So
a
it is
plague.
possible to clear it up. That's good.
It's scary though. It's ugly. I wouldn't want to
Never
do
heard
it.
that.
I heard
2
it.
weeks of being ugly.
I heard it was like chicken. One woman on the panel. I think it might be Relax or Nikki, or it could be someone else. But I remember this quote specifically when Bomb was featuring it. I heard them talking, but I wasn't looking at it. And she said, "That's chicken pox on steroids." I was like, "Oh, I don't even want to imagine it." And then Bomb, she talking about, "Oh, it's erupting and it's so pussy." Like these motherfuckers
So
looking at
it
this
looks
shit.
nasty. It's like they have literal holes in
I
their
don't.
face.
Yeah.
Literal,
See, there's some things that you can't unsee. So I'm really careful. Like when it comes to certain things, if I can avoid seeing certain things, I go out of my way to avoid looking at it. But I can listen. I can listen to a description of it, but looking at it is something totally different when it comes to a person like me.
Yeah, it's
Like-
viewer discretion advised. So
Viewer discretion advised.
Man, speaking of that, did y'all know that the Kobe Bryant's autopsy came out and people was actually describing how his body looked? That stuff really disturbed me. Like that plane, that helicopter really messed him up,
I
and
thought
I'm
he
really
was
sad
hurt.
about it. No, like his body was all torn up. Like he's missing limbs and stuff, like
Oh wow.
piece of his skull and stuff. Like, and people are really up here on TikTok trying to be trendy and stuff and describing it and stuff. Like that's pretty messed up. Like his death is still fresh. Like, and people, when Kobe died, that affected a lot of people. Like that was like eventful death, like Michael Jackson type of stuff.
And see, what's terrible about that is that no matter how well protected his wife is, at some point, somebody might send that type of information to her. That's crazy. He still has family left to consider, and they don't even care. Not that people are obligated to care. I'm just thinking, like he died horrifically, and to know those pictures are out there like that, that's terrible.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
They don't have no respect for the dead. And the way he died was horrible. And I'm just glad they didn't put out his daughter's autopsy and stuff. Like that shit weird. Can people give people privacy and stuff? Like I think people are becoming a little bit too comfortable in disrespecting the dead. Like nobody is fearful of talking about stuff like that no more.
There was a time when people didn't talk about the dead. Not bad, not in a bad way.
I mean, they didn't disrespect him like being like overly, but it's just the fact that they were over there showing the stuff. Like, dang, he just recently died. Like, people are still affected by that, and it's pretty like describing it. It's pretty gruesome. Like, dang.
I was thinking the other day, if a child could grow up isolated from debauchery or cynicism or, just anything, just evil, would they benefit from it or be harmed from it because the world isn't like that? You know what I mean? Like if you raise a child in a somewhat perfect, comforting, well-nourished, cultured environment, free from all the debauchery in the world. And when it's time for them to go out into the world, are they going to be better or worse off for it? And
they're going to be messed up because they're going to realize the world is messed up. Just on TikTok. TikTok is scarier than YouTube, bro. Like,
is it?
They be out here. Like, they'll be out here showing you how they are manipulating people. Like, you have witches on TikTok, like, literally women on TikTok talking about how they're going to trap a man with a spell. Like, what the heck? What happened to when people did admit to that stuff? Like, I'm scared to even date people because now you see men doing that stuff too. Like, you don't even really know if you like somebody for real or you under a spell. Like, they be out here doing that heavy, dark stuff, like cursing. Like, people are real evil now, man. Like
I
that
know
stuff
you
is
don't call
scary.
yourself believing in hocus pocus.
Man, that
It's
stuff
hocus.
be
Come on now.
they be scaring me. And then what else do I have I seen? Oh yeah, I was on this
Okay,
one line.
just because the movie Exorcist exists, that doesn't mean chicks are going around screwing themselves with crosses. I mean, like you can't believe in hocus pocus.
They out there doing something. They out there
I think it's
printing out people
disempowering,
pictures.
and I think it's a hindrance to believe in hocus pocus. Your mind is more
I just gotta
powerful
stay
than
prayed
hocus
up.
pocus.
Gotta stay prayed up because some of these people crazy. They be doing, and then they be over here talking about something. They did magic on a man, and then when they got him, they don't even want him. Then they be like, "Oh, he crazy over me." Like, I want to reverse it. Like, why would you even do that? Like, why you just can't allow somebody to naturally like you, or y'all to get to know each other? Like, I just don't understand. I feel like people be just playing with stuff and they don't even know what they playing with. Like,
Yeah. I was about to call you silent. I apologize, sir. Devastating for
Yeah,
you.
must have
Is
felt
there
crazy.
a sexuality term for people who are attracted to religious officials? Like they
like the
just
Pope.
get turned on by the pastor or the priest or the bishop or whatever. Like,
But Christian men, they be on, like, I feel like Christian men, they be really sexy sometimes,
Okay, I think we got a candidate. All
Yeah,
right.
I got back into the church, and I remember why I just kind of left a little bit because them niggas is too sexy. I don't know. I be having impure thoughts. I have to pray it away.
I don't know. I can't do the reverse, Miss Miller.
Okay, it's all right. She
with the
said I
definition.
had to leave the church because those pastors are too sexy.
Yeah. No,
They be having some real good looking men.
yeah, she talking about the dudes. Shit.
Oh my
Be
goodness.
the musicians and stuff, like the
It's
ones
like,
who be
oh,
playing.
look at that Usher's shoulders.
Boy,
Sure, I'll take a
well,
program.
I was telling the story about like when I was in choir rehearsal, right? The guy that they found, oh my goodness, he is so hot, Mella. Like this nigga had his arms. I was like, oh my goodness, like I'm like schoolgirl crushing over him, like.
Oh my God. So when you go to the church picnic, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap. And
that's
that
when
nigga,
they wearing the t-shirts and the shorts and showing them calves and stuff.
That nigga had his arms out. He had big old arms. But you know what? That nigga, when we went to the choir rehearsal last week, he was fishing around trying to figure out if I was legal. Oh, how old are you? Damn, I thought you was such and such daughter. Oh, how'd you get here? And then he gonna slide into the you know how they had that little group meeting or whatever. He gonna slide in the group meeting like, oh my bad, I thought you was a little high school girl or whatever. I didn't know. I was like, man, I just
He
be
waiting
on
for you
it.
to bat your eyes and look up at him and say, I'm just right.
I'm ready.
Well, don't say that.
I'm ready.
I'm
we go down to church.
Oh, I thought you was in high school. No, I'm just right.
Yeah. He over here talking about
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Nigga, we 2 years apart.
Ready.
I'm ready. When you ready. How about that, Mr. Tall?
Now I was when I was in church, I have to admit the sermon, I liked the way he delivered I wasn't attracted to him. I liked the way he delivered the sermon because he would have, guests to deliver a sermon every so often, but nobody could do it like him. It was amazing. It was like, it's something about the way his image with the tone of his voice, the inflections of how he enunciates words and the rhythm in which he's speaking, it just all rolled together into one. I'm going to close my eyes and believe that the Lord is delivering this to me. And that's, he was just that type of speaker.
And don't let them get to start singing with their suits on. You over there like, dang, this
He
nigga kind of
he
cute.
was not physically appealing at all. It's just that the way he spoke when he was on that podium, it was captivating. It was like, yes, yes, praise the Lord.
That's why pastors be having hella hoes. Like pastors always cheating on their wives. Y'all ever notice that?
Fucked up. Yeah, no,
Because even they can be old, they can be disgusting looking,
boy. They don't
but
give
the
a
way
damn.
them niggas talk, they can talk
That,
themselves into your
yeah,
drawers.
fuck, yeah.
You know? But you
No,
know
they
it's
can't.
wrong, and it's kind of like
No,
the
they can't.
taboo of it. It's kind of like the taboo of it
They,
because it's wrong. You're not supposed to be
they
messing
just
with
the
people at
old
church.
man sexual. Like women that want to sleep with old guys like that are in their 70s and she, it's 17. They just want to be with old
You
dudes.
said 17, man. You tripping.
Bro, that happened in my old church. My pastor was like 60, and the girl he had an affair with, she was 23. We was sitting up there wondering why this heifer every Sunday she would sit her ass right in the front pew. We was like, why is she sitting in the front pew?
How was she dressed?
Like she was finna go to the club.
Okay.
She was Hispanic too. Like,
What about that young woman? What about that old ass pastor fucking with that 18-year-old that came out like last year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's his wife now.
Yeah, she is. She is wife. Yeah.
that's weird. He was grooming her. But I'm talking about like the youth, like young adult church and stuff. That's where the hookups be at. You know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Cause they be trying to make they move. You know?
No, it's going down at the church. It's going down.
And
Niggas
you
ain't
already
giving a
know
fuck about
Christian
that church
sex
shit.
Christian sex be kinkier than heathen
Yeah.
sex.
Forbidden. Yeah. Forbidden.
So it just be, I don't know. But I'm trying to stay focused, y'all. I'm trying to stay focused. Cause it's wrong.
It's no different. It's no different in high school. It's no different in college, man. You just around your peers. All right, everybody looking somewhat decent. Somebody gonna like somebody. Yeah, y'all taking that shit out the church. You hanging out outside the church. You're not caring about what preacher said, what the pastor said. Fuck that. Your hormones and shit is raising. You gonna still get it in. You 19, 20, 21, 25, hell, 30, hell, you gonna be getting in. Like people not scared of, like folks not scared of sinning. That's what I'm saying. Like there's no real consequence to you sinning. Like there's no death to it. You ain't gonna die if you sin.
We're gonna get judged. It's gonna be in the book. See, when they play my life back in the day, God gonna be like, dang, you was being freaky, nasty. So I'm like, dang, do not play. That's the only thing I'm scared about dying. Like, I do not want my whole life being played. Like, do it have to be played in front of everybody? Can I have my peace and quiet? Like,
can we edit?
Can we edit
the
it?
film? Oh my God.
Because it's not right.
Like,
God,
where's
you know
my
what's in
guardian
it.
angel? I need him to edit this film of my life.
But yeah, y'all know how them country boys be built. Like, nigga be working out and stuff. But y'all, isn't this like a red flag though? Like a lot of guys have been
But
running
that's
into.
a stigma. That's no longer the case. A lot of these country guys are fat now.
Yeah, but hold on, Mella. Don't get me wrong. Even though I be dissing fat dudes, some be cute though. Some of the fat dudes be cute. It's just the way how he carry the fat.
I'm not discriminating about whether or not fat guys are cute. Some of them are cuddly. It's just that the times of when a man working on a farm all day and he's building up his body and physique, those days have gone by because it's just the food is different now. They can't work it off like they used to back in the day.
Yeah, but I think he's educated lame, Mella. Cause you wanna know why?
Why?
Cause he told me he watched Kevin Samuels and he asked me how I feel about it.
Oh no.
And a lot of the guys who are this is why I can't really do the smart guys. I have to have a little hybrid because the hybrids do not know about Kevin Samuels or the Manosphere. But the ones that are straight and narrow, They know about this shit for some reason. So, you know, I cannot do a dude who has a clean record. You know, he has a clean enough record where he can work with kids. That's squeaky clean. You know.
That's key. That's key. That's key. That's key.
Yeah, but I can't do it because like those kind of guys, like they have a chip on their shoulder, like they feel like they're better than everybody. So that's kind of like a
Especially
red
if they've been
flag.
watching Kevin Samuels and then got the nerve to ask you, have you ever seen Kevin? That means there's something about that guy that they admire. So yeah, you got to watch out for those types.
Yeah, and then when I went back, okay, so he had asked me for my Instagram, so I had followed him on Instagram, and then he followed me on Instagram. I followed him back, and I went through his pictures. Right when he was like maybe like a year or two ago, he was ugly. Like I don't know what was going on with him, but he was having a rough time. And also, he was a frat boy, so I don't even know how I feel about that. Like these frat boys be humping on everybody, and that's another chip on his shoulder. Frat boys feel like they better than everybody, you know?
I heard they went through some crazy initiations. I don't, you know.
Yeah, but I be attracted to them niggas too. That be doing all that dancey shit.
The dancing shit. Those step parties are interesting.
Am I tripping, or does it seem like the guys who have clean records be acting like they better than everybody? You know? I don't know. Give me like a wholesome thug.
Wait, what?
The ones that be
How
on
is
probation.
a thug wholesome?
The ones that be on house arrest. The
Talking
nigga
about
can't
the
start
goofy.
his
Damn.
You mean at home thugs? Not wholesome.
Yeah, the one to be
At
can't
home
start up his
thugs.
car without doing a little breathalyzer. I'll take him. That dude, he had something good. He had like a nice house too. He had a nice house, nice car, but he's just on probation. I was like, damn, what the hell did you do? He said, hold on, it's gonna take me a minute to start up my car. I was like, dang, this dude.
Straight high wired like a motherfucker, man. High wired ass nigga.
That nigga was over there selling dope. Got caught. Golly. They always getting caught, and then they talk about some. They be suburbans too. They don't even really need to sell dope. They just be doing it to get the edge and to be cool.
You see everything you saying, right? You see everything you saying. These older women, when they hear you talk like that, they gonna come in trying to slow you down because you know, you don't want to run into a real knuckleheaded ass nigga that's gonna fuck your life up, man. You know, 'cause they done been through that. Yeah. I'm telling everybody, to let you rock out because maybe you got to go through that. Probably so, man, because you really got your mind made up on who you want, the type of nigga you want. And no one can change your mind.
But Rue, I've been trying to stick with the straight and narrow. I just gotta get past the fact that these niggas like Kevin Samuels, because then like the last guy I was dating, he liked Kevin Samuels too. But that nigga would talk down to me. He'd be like, first of all, he had the complex because he's tall. Oh, woman, you don't want me? I'm 6. How tall was he? He was 6'6". I'm 6'6". Any woman would want me. Like, woman, you crazy. Like, any woman be happy to have a tall man by her. I'm just like, bro, it don't make sense because I'm 5'1". I don't need you to be that tall. You could be 5'10". That's tall to me. Like 5'10" is tall to me. I was just like, I feel like you should date somebody taller.
For nothing card on him.
No, I didn't say it like that. I was just like, don't you feel like you should date somebody that's like tall too, like a 5'11" girl, because she'll still be short compared to you. I don't understand. And then he was like, oh, you a baby mama, da 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 da. So I'm just like, I'm gonna leave your ass alone because you pursue me. You always chasing me. You always sitting in my DMs. Arguing with your goddamn self.
Will tell you all day that's the game they play to try to keep you under their thumb. Because the moment you start feeling good about yourself is the moment they are in fear of losing you. Because they know that really they don't deserve you. They just can't let you figure that out.
Exactly. And he was old. That nigga was like almost 10 years older
Was
than
he
me.
old too?
Yeah, he was old. And then he always talk about something. He has a house. He has a car. Nigga, you in your 30s supposed to have one.
I know, right? Why do guys they say man, okay, yeah.
The only
Like,
reason why I stayed with him so long is because he did have a plan about my generation. He'd be like, you gotta go with them young dudes who are gay. I'm like, you know what? These guys in my age group, they do be like low key booty bandits, and I don't really like that. Like, I like straight, completely straight heterosexual men. You know, I
oh,
would date
girl,
older
just
again, but I would just not date a stuck up older man. He gotta be
just
free
get a
spirited like
t-shirt.
me.
Low key, the skinny jeans crew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just get a
Them niggas be
t-shirt.
trying to bust it open. They be trying to bust they stuff open, thinking they being free. So you just turn me off. I don't
Yeah,
want to see that.
Yeah, this is it's
Trying to
some
add people into their private stuff. I don't want to see your private stuff. Nasty. They be too nasty. You think there's a such thing as too nasty, Miller? Because these niggas be
yes,
too nasty.
yes,
They don't know how to slow it down. Like, I like
yes.
me a good freak, but I don't like it freaky like that. Like, damn.
How do you judge when somebody's normal though? Like, what if you think they're normal and then they just, you know, when they get you alone,
Mm-hmm.
the craziness comes out.
See, I like to play games. So how I
How
do
do you
it,
know
I
to
like
anticipate that?
I like to play games. See, I like to keep them on a hamster wheel, you know? And the longer
I
you
don't
avoid them,
underestimate anybody. Like, you know,
mhm,
when you say you keep them on a hamster wheel, what makes you think they're not keeping you on a hamster wheel?
they probably are. They probably trying to see how crazy I am.
Right.
huh.
Well, protect
But I'm not
yourself at
really that
all
crazy.
times. That would be what I would say. Protect yourself at all times, because anybody can come out of a crazy bag, and
Mm-hmm.
it's a better it's better to protect yourself at all times.
Yeah,
You
and
know.
these niggas be losing their mind over me. See, I'm not even thick. We live in Houston. Bro, am I lying? All the women in Houston, like
But
90%
you
of the women in
pretty and
Houston
petite.
are thick.
You're
Nah.
pretty
Yeah,
and
but
petite. That's enough.
but Houston men don't like petite. They like thick women. They be trying to feed your ass up. You need
No,
more
they
booty,
they
need
like
more hips.
petite
I told your
because
ass what it was last year, man. Yeah, you didn't want to listen.
What?
he's
I mean,
talking
you
about.
could be, but what? I'm
Go
talking
ahead.
about what, Mella? I'm talking about what?
He's talking about what he did a live stream on about you
No.
last year.
I'm talking about why a lot of men fuck with her. Is what they see. What they see. You ain't got to be thick. It's what you got going on, man. Like, and you know what I'm talking about, man. I ain't gonna have to repeat it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's yeah. You know what? I think that's the correlation. I think that's why I'm running into weirdos, because they are titty men.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they want to be on the breast. That's probably why they be acting like babies.
Cyber is a self-professed breast man.
Yeah, and that's why I be like saying, I want to get on reduced, like, cause if I got on reduced, like, life would be great.
Now
Because
you gonna feel a lot too. You gonna feel a lot, man, when you get about 30. Until you turn 30, man, you'll feel like 30, 35. You'll be all right. You ain't got to get it reduced.
but you know what, Rue? It's the fact that I'm short and I have boobs, because like those are fetishes, like, really. Because whenever a guy like me, they always say you look like such and such, and then when I Google the girl, right, I look nothing like her. But you know what she is? A freaking porn star.
Mm.
You know, but we
Mhm.
have the same body type. So
See, they being disrespectful when they do that.
yeah, they do be disrespectful, because I do not look like a porn star. And you know, these dudes be weird though. That's why I was wearing sweaters a long time ago and stuff. I prefer wearing sweaters and jackets. I be trying to cover up because I don't want people to know I have boobs.
Mhm.
I only pull one guy, Like one guy that truly liked me without knowing I had boobs. He didn't know until like maybe like the first date or whatever.
Men always know, sweetheart.
I had a jacket on though. I had
They
a jacket
know.
on.
They know.
Yeah.
That's you know, that's how they are. They're checking out a woman's figure before they even look at her ear. I mean, they know.
I'm tired of titty men. I wish I had a big old booty. See, my auntie don't have to go through this. She don't have to go through the crybabies. She go through the thugs because she
I mean,
got a
that's
big old
even
booty.
that'll be you'll get even more niggas coming at you if you talking about you got a big old booty, man. That's what niggas want. That's what niggas be
Bro,
wanting.
Rue, we went to the adult pool because it was her birthday, and the nigga was so thirsty. The nigga threw his nephew at her, told him, "Nigga, get in there." And the nephew had to go get her number because the nigga was so thirsty over my aunt. You know, I was just like, dang, we can't take your ass nowhere. These men be going crazy. Like, that shit be crazy. Must be nice. I wish I really did have a big butt because I feel like it'd be filling out in jeans and looking good, you know?
Man,
I'm
look,
sure
Big
you
booty
were
crime.
born to be who you are. Don't worry about it.
But Melly, you know why I gotta give me a big butt? Because he knew I would be dangerous. Like if I had a big old ass.
This is crazy.
Oh my
I knew that nothing would stop me. Like if my booty was like the women in my family, like if he gave me my grandma's butt, oh my goodness, like he already knew I would be a hot mess. Like he would just have to call me home now.
Tell your grandma said what's up, man.
She married. My
Oh,
grandpa be trying to make sure her cover. But let me tell you. So we got back into the church, right? And so she was like moving around and she had like this tight dress on. And the pastor told us that one of the pastors that came to preach saw my grandma and he was like, oh, what's her name? I want her number or whatever. Cause he saw her big old booty. Like she got one of them cup, like she could sit a cup on her butt. But you know, she be over there like, I hate my body. I'm like, girl, you're lucky because you don't even have like, she don't have like wide hips or anything. It's just straight butt, like you know. It's old school booty. You know, it's just not fair, you know. And then I'm the busty one of the family, so I be getting picked on. Dang, you got
your body
dogs.
haven't filled out yet, man. You ain't know, but you still young. You ain't filled out all the way yet. You have to wait.
When like you know, like when you get older, you know, the hips and the ass will come.
All that coming out, yeah, it'll come out. So you don't want to have that too much, right? When you young, like a 19, 20, 21-year-old, 22-year-old, and be too thick, too thick, because you don't get fat in the motherfucker by the time you're 30. So like niggas like to see a younger woman who's slim because he can predict that when she get older, she'll fill out the right way. Like, okay, you are 33. Yeah, you ain't gonna be as big. You still
Even
have like a slim
said
thick.
that he married his wife because she was slim and he knew that she wasn't gonna get fat when she got older.
That's true.
That's what a lot of dudes say. They be like, oh, you can be fine as hell when you're older. Right. I'm like, I'm already cute. What the hell?
Like, kind of like a Megan Good. Megan Good is real skinny, but now she fine. Like she filled out right. She like 40. That's what niggas talk about.
I think my dad genes done kicked in because my dad's people are real skinny. See, and my mom, she was over there being colorist. She was trying to be a divester. And she just got like the worst genes. Like, dang, like.
I do agree with that. I do agree that women should breed. And I'm fucking with you when I say breed, but I'm saying like when they actually is fucking with a guy, and a lot of them do. That you fucking with a guy who got some pretty good genes, man. Like fuck all that good nigga, bad nigga shit. It's like, okay, he got some pretty decent hair. Like a lot of women do. Don't get me wrong. He got a nice facial structure. He got a nice physique. He got, you know, his family, some decent looking people and shit like that. So if I have a baby, okay, cool. The baby will come out with a fair chance. All right. So I don't
See,
think
I wasn't
I'm not,
even mad when I was pregnant because my daughter's dad is tall and he like,
yeah,
and he's smart. So
Virginia. Yeah,
and
nigga
he's
tall.
brown. So I wanted my baby. I didn't want my baby to be pale. So
I mean, that's how it should be though. For some reason, we don't look at it like that no more. Like the animals breed like that, but we want to be above animals. But then when you
mhm.
hear people talk like that, they get mad at you. Like, well, Dad, you fucking with her because she light skinned or she pretty hair. Like you like, okay, yeah, I want a baby to come out looking like that. So like we don't look at
Yeah,
the baby. We want our babies. You want your babies to come out as cute or as pretty or whatever it may be, as handsome. You want them to have a real good chance in life, man, to be able to attract people and be one of the very attractive people in the world, man. Not just an unfortunate person growing up. Like,
exactly. They
yeah,
be over here. I think, to be honest, a lot of light skinned women and men get away with being ugly because they light skinned.
they
Because
do.
a lot of them be funny looking. You know,
Yeah, like who's an ugly light skinned nigga you seen? Who?
ugly light skinned nigga.
There's somebody
Um,
known that we all know.
ooh, Ice JJ Fish. He ugly as hell.
Well, that nigga slow and retarded in the motherfucker. We talking about somebody who's functioning.
Dysfunctional? I
He's
thought he
fun.
was
He
functional.
man, he a functional retard though, man. We know that, man. But
But you know what? He came out with a recent video and he actually sounded nice. And then he said, "This how I know God is real because I can see,
yeah,
I can see now."
he didn't gain weight. He feel now he didn't gain weight. I see that
Who
nigga.
else is ugly? I don't know. It's just a lot of girls who be ugly. That's
Like
light
who?
skinned to me.
Like who? Like who?
Oh, I can't think of like really. I'm talking about people I know in real life.
Come on
Like,
now, spill the beans.
Wow.
like, it was this one girl. She was biracial, but I could never understand. Guys like was obsessed with her, but I was like, how y'all obsessed with her and y'all see who she come from? Like, y'all really risking y'all baby to be like her dad. Her dad is like he's like a slow white man. Like he in a wheelchair. Like he out of his mind, spitting on the floor. He got a big nasty nose, and she bum. Like, oh my goodness, like y'all really. And then it's another light
How
skinned
come
girl.
y'all ain't naming names tonight? Damn it!
Well, you don't know her.
This is the second time we've been teased.
Another one I know. Okay, I can say
No
this
pressure.
one.
No pressure.
I don't know.
I'm
I
just
don't know.
saying.
I'm not gonna say her name. But it's another one. She was an older woman, but she was a lot of the teenage boys liked her because she was light skinned and she was short. So they had a fetish against her because she was real extremely short. She's almost like midget short. But
Oh God! Like if we don't know who it is, man.
no, he said who I know. Like I'm trying to think. It's people I know in real life. I don't really think celebrities can be ugly. They cover it up. But the fact is that the guys liked her, but she was kind of cross-eyed. And I'm just like, and she would be. This is like my youth pastor's wife, right? She'd be cheating on her man, and I'm like, girl, like, what the hell? Like, it's just be. I think light-skinned people have audacity a little bit sometimes. That's why I don't even really deal with them. But I'm saying that right now, but I've been in my light-skinned men phase. And that's why I'm hating life right now. Because I do not like these niggas. Like, I'm going back to the dark-skinned men. Because they don't really have that bad of stuff. I just cannot stand these
Do you
niggas.
think
Like,
light-skinned men are arrogant?
yes. And they think they look better than everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They do.
I've observed that. Like there are light-skinned guys, they try to play coy, but in actuality, they think because they're light-skinned, and I'm talking about the guys. I don't know about the women. I've never ran across an arrogant light-skinned woman. I've run.
Oh, they exist too, but
I've ran across arrogant
it's more.
light-skinned men.
Yeah, they be over there saying these light skinned dudes. They will go over there and
Like
tell you
on
as a
panels.
woman.
I'm talking about on panels. Like on panels, the light-skinned men are more often than not to say, things like that as opposed to light-skinned women. Maybe you all have had a different experience, but these light-skinned men on these panels.
A lot of them.
Like,
That's
like
why I
who?
be messing with
Bella?
them.
Hold on, like who? Name. What the fuck?
Why are you trying to start drama?
Nah, because y'all mentioning this shit, but y'all playing, bro. Like
it was somebody. Okay. It was somebody when I was on Platinum's channel.
Yeah, you know what? And that's why whenever I go on Platinum's channel, I make it. I always get up there and I always diss the light skinned men, and I always tell them, Y'all motherfuckers, I don't like when y'all up here because y'all's pictures be too goddamn bright and I have to turn the brightness down on my phone. So can y'all dim y'all's light when y'all taking y'all selfies or step in a dark room because ain't nobody trying to be blinded by your light-skinned asses. And then they be trying to be in the they be trying to roast me back, but I be dead ass serious. I do not like light-skinned men, and every time I have the chance to roast them, I'm gonna roast them. I'm gonna come for their neck.
All right, who you talking about though?
Well, even though, okay, I do like him. I do have a crush on him.
Who?
I'm not gonna say his name.
Man, say the nigga name. What the fuck, man? Say the nigga name.
I just like picking at him. It's like you being mean to him, but then you're just like trying to get his attention a little bit, you know?
Say the man name.
Why you want me to say his name?
Now, see,
what
now
it
I'm
start
starting
with?
to think that every guy that you pick with, like in the chat room, is gonna be that guy that you're talking about.
Yeah, cause she been but look, what's the name?
It ain't you.
Okay,
it start with a C.
Nah,
It start with a C.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
said
she
it
start
ain't
with a
you,
C.
boo.
Nah, she been picking on me, man. I've been ignoring her ass though, man, for the last few weeks, man. She been picking on me every time she come over here.
I know,
Don't
because
say
it's
shit.
fun to pick at you.
Yeah, I know you're talking about C. Old buddy. Yeah, old buddy who Bone Cherry lit that nigga ass up. Talking about nigga, I don't give a fuck about that, you light skinned ass nigga. Fuck all
That
y'all.
nigga's fun as hell. But I be having to roast him too.
Mm-hmm.
I be having to roast him because I got a little crush on him.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of remind me. You ever watch a Tyler Perry play? You remember that light skinned dude with the cross on his chest? He remind me of him. So it's like an old school crush. Like,
Talking about Christian. You talking about Christian Keys?
Yeah, he like a Christian Keys type. Like, he a little soft, but
Is there a difference between a crush and a sexual desire, or are they both the same thing?
Well, a crush is like, I like you, but I wouldn't do anything with you. But a sexual desire, I can't even be in a room with a man that I'm sexually desiring you.
That's what I think. I think if you got a crush on somebody, that doesn't mean that you want to have sex with them.
Yeah, I got a crush on
I think
him,
people
but
get that. Well, that's my definition of it. And so it would confuse me when people would, act like, oh, I got a crush on them. But it sounds like lust. It's like, that doesn't sound like a crush. That sounds like lust.
But I got a crush on everybody, though. That's a weird thing.
Yeah, a crush is like, it's not sexual to me. It's not. But I could be wrong, It's just my thought.
I be messing with all the men over there. Like, I be messing with the egghead dude too.
Back in the Facebook days, they used to call it Man Crush Mondays. And
I think it's a crush because you never get to meet him, but you just admire how
when
he
you
look.
post up, like a picture of who your Man Crush Monday is, I wasn't trying to get with nobody. I just think they're like this one actor. I said his name before. See, that's what I'm saying. It's a crush. So I barely remember his name, but I remember his body of theatrical work. He was in Set It Off as the bank manager.
Blair.
Oh, you like Blair? I don't like him. He seemed abusive. He seemed like he hit women upside the head in real life.
I will never be there to experience that. I'm just saying
I'm scared of Blair. I'm running the other way. Even though he is cute. He is cute though, but I'm running the other way.
He's my type of look. That's all it is. When I say I got a crush on somebody, they're my type of look. And it's like, it doesn't mean that I want to like hunt them down and just, pursue a relationship and get into bed with them. That's not what a crush is to me.
Mela, do you think if Rue was an actor, he'd be like a Blair type, like he always be playing villains and stuff?
No comment.
I think he'd be good at it. He'd be over there, bitch. Like, hold on.
I'd be a villain, but I wouldn't be all that old bitch shit. Nah. I'd just be crazy acting. Sexy crazy acting. Yeah.
But don't he play that role too good? Like, what is wrong with him? Like,
I mean, you got some guys who are good at what they're good at, like Joe Pesci, for instance, right? He's one who we all admire. A lot of men admire him because he definitely is damn good when he played like the mafia characters and shit. Like we all love that nigga. Like I'm like, man, that nigga, he know how to play that character though. So like, yeah, some people just good at either being bad or being good. So I think folks do show their talent when they can actually be bad. Like you kind of appreciate, yeah, right, you was bad on that motherfucker, or either you're a man or woman, you can kind of appreciate them for being bad when they do play it.
What's that older light-skinned woman that's evil?
Ooh,
She
which
looked
one?
evil too. She like old. She was in one of them Tyler Perry movies. She was like the mama and she was evil. I think she evil too, for
What
real.
you talking about? What are you talking about?
She real pretty, but she got like a mean look to her. She was on Greenleaf too.
You
I
talking
forgot
about
her name.
Lynn Whitfield?
Yeah, I think she mean in real life. I think she mean.
And I think she got me. I think she became mean. And I think she wasn't like that at first. But she was real beautiful and shit when she was young and real desirable.
Didn't she play Josephine Baker in the documentary?
Yeah, I think so.
You
She
gotta
play a
be
lot of
pretty
roles.
gorgeous to play Josephine Baker.
Yeah, she is gorgeous a woman though. She look good. It just as she got older, she just became an evil bitch, man. And I'm like, damn, you see it in her face, her eyebrows. Her face is like, damn, man, you just damn, I don't know.
Who's that other woman who's an older actress that calls all the young lady little girls and with an attitude on the movie? Little girl. She does that shit.
You got which movie? Like, give me a
I'm
movie.
trying to figure out. Okay. Act like a okay. Oh damn! They
You
all
talking
went.
about? All right. You talking about? Goddamn it. Fuck.
They all went to.
She done played. She loudmouth. She done played everybody.
Yes.
She remember. All right. She had that. She had a song. It was like a song she did on YouTube a few years ago, right? It was her.
You talking about Tasha?
Nah, not her. She. All right. The song was going. This is how the song went. The song went. I ain't got no time fucking with something. I don't want nobody fucking with me. Yeah, her.
She crazy in real life. She had
Jennifer
like a
Lewis.
book or something.
That's why I was getting ready to say.
She's bipolar.
I was like, Lord have mercy.
She played the dean on Different World. She done played on what's the movie with Morris Chestnut and God damn it, The Brothers? Was the brother? No. What was it? When Morris Chestnut was his daddy couldn't get along. The daddy played on Men's Society.
And she had to bail. I remember she bailed everybody out of jail, and she tried to slap somebody out upside the head, saying you were supposed to watch them. You know, she was just she got caught in the bed with one of the boys' fathers, and it's like, Ma, you know, she was just, well, damn it, I got needs too. You know, she's just a very...
Yeah, but she played. Yeah. All right, she did also play on Fresh Prince though. She was one of Unveiled sisters.
Okay.
So you know what I'm talking. All right, so that's what you're talking about, right?
I think her name is Jennifer. Like
yeah,
Leslie
Jennifer.
Said.
Is it Jennifer Lewis?
Something.
Jennifer Lewis. Jennifer something. Jennifer Lewis.
No,
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's Jennifer Lewis.
Is it?
I think these people be playing themselves.
Yeah.
Okay, Jennifer Lewis. I'll take that.
Yeah, she done played on many movies and many shows.
Yeah,
man.
she's
like,
she's practically an icon at this point.
She's an icon. She on point. I'm just trying to think of some ones that really, that stick out the most. That you actually, everybody can say, you're all right. I know who she is now. I know her now. Like I say, it was the movie with Morris Chestnut. It was Morris Chestnut. I think Bill Bellamy, all of them was in it. It came out 20 years ago. Best Man. It wasn't the Best Man. No. It must have been the brother. I don't know what the fuck, man.
It's when they all went to Vegas, right? For the wedding or some shit.
It was, man, I don't know. Get me start lying about that movie, man. But she didn't play, like I said, she played on Fresh Prince. She was Unveiled, one of her sisters, man. And then she also played on A Different World. She was a dean. Everybody would call her dean. She was a dean and getting everybody straight. God damn it. What else, man? She done played on, she played on Martin? I don't think so.
I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't.
Let me look this shit up while I'm on this motherfucker, man. Y'all got me worried, man.
Jennifer Lewis, though. Let's see, is right.
That's her name. Yeah, Jennifer Lewis is her name. I just want to see like what all she done played on.
She got a whole afro now. She is not playing around.
Yeah, she's talking about, I don't want nobody.
No more after them playing a role. Viola Davis. I don't like how she played Michelle Obama. I feel like she was trying to.
I didn't even watch that.
I seen clips. It was just looking a hot mess.
Yeah,
And Jennifer Lewis.
yeah.
I'm trying to see what these shows she done played
Viola
on,
got
man.
a new movie coming out. Let's see. Was she a
Yeah.
warrior in Africa training all the cadets?
I don't really like the masculine
She gained weight.
imagery that Black women be playing in, because we already get called masculine. Can we play some girly stuff? Like, can we play like in a chick?
Well, it's definitely not a girly role. They kicking ass in this preview I saw.
Yeah, I don't like the Wakanda
I
stuff.
think it's
like,
called the king, the queen king of Africa. It's something to the effect that lets you know a woman is like in charge of
the woman king or something. It's like
the woman king or something like that. I was like, damn.
Yeah, like I don't like that stuff. Like they already making us. They be trying to make us.
It was rough. It was rough looking. It was.
Like I want to see a chick flick with the Black women starring in it.
With everybody laughing and being soft and happy.
I want to see where a Black woman is just being like the love interest, like she's the it girl, like she's fabulous. You know, I don't want to see no more fighting.
Like a romantic comedy. I would love that.
It would be cool if we had to like balance. I wouldn't mind those warrior movies if we had the balance along with it. But
right, why they always got to make it seem like we ready to kick somebody's ass? I like, don't nobody want to do all that. That's stressful.
And that's the thing I didn't get about like the Black Panther movie, because in the Black Panther movie they had all these strong looking Black men, but the women were in there fighting, and the women were fighting for the men and stuff in the movies. You know, these men are big and strong. Like in real life, these niggas, we hiding behind y'all. Like, go ahead and handle it. Like, no.
I love romantic comedies because they tease each other with these clever, you know, their creativity is turning them on. You know, it's like
I love
see
those
you.
too.
You know, it's like I like romantic comedies. I love romantic comedies.
I love romantic comedies. I just love comedies. I don't really like action movies, so I don't really be messing with that stuff. Action and horror, those are not my.
When is the last time a brother was in a romantic comedy movie?
I know. I would be so cute to see.
They don't even want to make brothers seem romantic anymore.
I know.
They want to make women seem like, you know, heartless warriors, and they want to make Black men seem like gutless, whatever. You know,
yeah, they be thugging.
It's like, where's the love?
I want to see a Black man, and some of these actors be sexy too. I want to see a Black man be all sexy and have a beautiful wife, and they just be sexy.
Right,
they just
come out that
making
pool
everybody feel
glistening.
sexy. You know?
Come out that pool glistening, and we gonna talk. Exactly. I'll rub your body and you'll rub mine. Like, I want to see that.
Yeah, I want to see them have like playful.
I want to see them by the poolside, you know, just anticipating going back to the room. I want to see that type of movie.
I want to see where they're like
cheating us, Leslie. They cheating us as Black people.
Where they're in a competition.
That's
like,
why we need to be in control of media.
If I wrote it, if I had a chance to write movies and be in Hollywood, I would just be writing.
Yeah, y'all not taking into consideration. Oh no, y'all ain't taking into consideration that like a lot of these like new guys, they not built the same way as some like Black men in like 30 years ago, like to play the role of being romantic and being attractive with the shit. Like these niggas still really like corny. Like these new dudes, it's like I don't know, man. If I can, like you got Denzel, right? Or you got Samuel Jackson, Spencer Rouse. You got Dennis Haysbert. You know them old guys, them OGs, man. Delroy Orlando. I mean, I can go down a list, man. Courtney B. Vance, them guys, you know, Wesley Snipes, they was built for that romantic shit. Like that was their makeup from when they was little youngsters, man, and they came up. You know, even like say for instance, right? You got New Edition, Bobby Brown, them, right? How they was just, you know, you courting young girls in you know, in y'all projects and shit, and you grow up. That's what you was doing, like being a romantic ass, that Marvin Gaye type. The new guys, the millennial men, is not romantic. They don't know what it was like to actually court. That's why they're not playing the role.
Trying to fuck.
Yeah, they want to come at you on some trying to fuck shit. So they not walking up to you with a rose, walking up to you, singing to you, serenading you and shit like that. You know, taking your hand, holding your hand, walking with you, holding hands. Niggas weren't doing that. Niggas stopped doing that shit when I was like in middle school, high school, holding girl hand, walking to the class and shit like that. But after we got out of high school, motherfuckers wasn't on that no more.
Bro, the only time I had like the only type of guys that would do that was guys who were trying to use me to up their status or whatever. Like, oh, you know, and then I'd be like, why the hell is everybody calling me by this nigga name? Like, that's not my name. But they don't do that to be romantic. They be doing it to show everybody, oh, this is my bitch,
everybody
you know,
get his
this
meat,
is who I'm humping on.
Yeah,
You know?
so like, so you're not gonna get no Tyler Perry cast and a whole bunch of actors who understand that concept. 'Cause they didn't do it when they was young, when they was pretty much forming, when they was pretty much going through the puberty phase, going through the high school phase, learning. The niggas didn't do that. They never did that shit. It was always the DMs, the Instagram, Facebook shit with these young niggas. Always.
They don't even have romantic voices. Their voices ain't even deep anymore.
Yeah. No, there's no need to, no need for your voice to be
Their
deep.
voice is not deep anymore.
No, I'm saying there's no need. There's no need for the voice to be deep because these niggas ain't using it. Like look. No, let me show you something, right? When they told me a long time ago that when horses, when you ride them, you know, they get bigger, right? They back get bigger because you're riding them, right? And when you don't, they get smaller for some reason. I'm like, well, damn, that makes sense. You have to ride these horses for their back to actually adjust to you. So in the case of you trying to talk to women, yes, talking to women, having a phone conversation with a woman, you end up talking so much to where your voice naturally become deep. And you got to get that when you're around 16, 17, 20, 21, when your voice become deep. Now you just a deep talking ass nigga because you know how to talk to women. Deep voice is based on a man knowing how to talk to people, talking to women. You get to Barry Whites and shit and James Earl Jones. You motherfuckers know how to talk to women.
And
but
you know
you're not gonna use it.
Though,
go ahead.
They don't even try to fake like they have deep voices. Like even if you're high pitched nigga, like even in these spaces, like these niggas be like, like, bro, when I was growing up and my brothers still had high pitched voices, they would fake like they had deep voices. They'd be like, hello, you know, like
nigga ain't using it. Nigga ain't using his voice, man. He ain't using his voice, man. So now he not, it's not gonna get deep, nigga, just for no reason. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All these be crying about a sandwich, but your voice don't even make me want to make one.
Yeah.
You don't make me a sandwich.
Crying about a sandwich.
They be over here like, I'm mad. I want a sandwich. I'm hungry. American women don't make me
that sounds like that's game changer ass. You know what I mean? That's what he say. You want a sandwich, you want a woman to fix him a sandwich. He sound like a whole bitch.
Like, I ain't make you nothing, nigga.
You can't even say the word penis masculine.
Yeah.
He don't even make the word penis sound masculine. It's like
that's how like Dallas is, because I think Dallas niggas, like the way they talk, it has like that country slang. So like the country you are, you have like the deeper your voice is. So like their voice be so deep, and I just feel like, dang, you know. But I don't like high pitched voices. I think I'm picky, but I don't like that shit. It be turning me off. Like, you a girl, you know? Let your nuts drop, like, you know?
Now, Rue, you were saying that it takes a boy in his adolescence to start talking to girls to build his deep voice up. If that's the case, what about Barry White? He just woke up one day and had a Barry White voice.
No. I'm clowning when I say stuff like that, but I am saying so it's a little truth to that, right? Like when you get used to talking, you end up talking a lot, man, to where your voice it's not gonna get no higher, it's gonna get lower. You see what I'm saying? So when you get like you know, pretty much having a conversation with people, if you learned it when you was like 16 on the phone with girls, and then you got older, 19, 20, 21, you can like actually spend an hour with a young lady talking on the phone. And y'all doing it every night. That's exercise, man. So your voice is gonna get a little stronger. And it's gonna get a little deeper. That's how it go, right? So now,
Barry White voice, man. Now that's a big old dude. I'm not sexually attracted to guys that size. His voice will keep my attention though.
Yeah. Barry White, a lot of young men like Johnny Gill had a deep voice for a young age. It's like, you know, some people just naturally got it, but I think a lot of boys can
Johnny
become
Gill was
get
not.
deeper voice.
He had to grow into his looks.
Johnny Gill.
Yeah, he had to grow into his looks because when he first started out, it was just like, like, okay, really?
And you know what? I was gonna do a video about this, right? The power of a haircut and a grill on a black man. That shit, like a man get a right haircut and then he put a little bit of chains on and he have the grill. That nigga be fine as hell. Like he can be going from Steve Urkel to motherfucking, I don't know what the hell. Like,
I finally caught the reunion episode. Well, the reunion documentary where I forgot the name of the TV show with Urkel in it, but he grew in. He's someone that grew into his looks. That's what I'm trying to say. Some of these cats got to grow into their looks. They got to
get their haircut and they need to get their body right. Come on, it's so easy to be a man. Like you literally just need a haircut and you need a workout. It's so easy. Women are desperate.
Let's see. Do you feel like rating men on YouTube on a scale of 1 to 10?
Doing that. I was gonna start doing it like Kevin Samuel style, but I was gonna be nicer. I was just gonna give them tips on how they can improve their looks. But
that would be a hell of a live stream. Well, just the upload, like, okay, first on the list is such and such. Okay, I rate you on a scale of this out of 1 to 10, and this is why, and then break it down, and then move to the next one. That would be a hell of an upload.
It's the beauty about being a woman. You could see the man's potential. So I could see the fineness in every man, even if he's ugly. I could see him being fine. I just like, man, if that nigga got the right clothes on, right haircut, and some good smelling cologne, man, I might fuck, But a lot of these niggas just don't know how to put themselves together.
Wait.
Nah, Melba. She said it right. She said she might fuck. Oh, no, get her to listen. She said she fucking.
You gotta recant that. Let's see. You gotta recant.
Man, she been going. I'm trying to tell you, there's a freak, bro. I told you she was a freak, bro. I told you that.
You can't go out like that. Let's see. I ain't gonna let you do it. I ain't gonna let you.
Man, let's see, nigga. Let's see. Trying to fuck, man.
She didn't mean that, y'all. She didn't mean that.
Man, get out the way, man.
I didn't mean that. But if you could, then you just be like, okay, he's attractive. You might have a crush on him. Like, I gotta find that video because
man, stop being nice. You said it right, man. You said you fucking, man. And keep going. Don't let Mella stop you, man. Cause Mella ain't working.
I can hear him licking his lips right now. She didn't mean it, Rude.
I'm not licking my lips, man. Me and Lexi already did what we had to do already.
Sharper than your knife and fork. You ready to cut into her, man.
It's already been there. We already done that already.
I'm co-host, bro. I'm not gonna let you do it.
Listen.
But you ever?
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Tell Mello already what's up with me and you. Tell her. Let's go and tell her.
What are you talking about? What's up with bro? You always think somebody has something.
No. What I'm saying, tell Mello, me and you've already done that. We've been there. We've done that already. Tell her that.
What? Started on a plan on.
Done what?
Nah, you done came through. Tell her that.
What?
You've never met her in person.
All right, man.
In person, but we live in the same side. Okay, so if I really.
But you've never met him in person.
Yeah.
So what is he trying to say?
I could ask around. Do you know this nigga? And then they be like, I don't know. Someone's gonna bound to know you. Don't know. But I did used to lie and say that. Rue, I saw Rue in the gas station.
You used to lie and say you met him?
Yeah, I used to lie and say.
Oh my God! Why would you do that?
That's back when I liked Rue. When I thought Rue was cool, I didn't know he was a butthole.
Well, that's what you get for thoughting.
I was done like the rest of these girls. They
my God.
Sexy treatment. You saw how them girls was let down. It was like, I thought Rue was nice. This nigga's just like the rest of the niggas. And that's how I was a couple months ago. I was like,
okay, check this out, right? Check this out. I'm not in it. Y'all go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now he quiet.
Quiet about what? What you mean? You was talking.
Oh, he on hush mouth.
Hold on, no, you was talking, man. So she's slowing your roll up.
Rule, okay. But
What?
I think the right haircut, the right
Mhm.
clothes, like if a man wears clothes that fit his body right? Because that's another thing that needs to be talked about. I think a lot of dudes don't know how to dress for their body type, that make them look good,
Mm-hmm.
and the right cologne.
Devastating. Devastating. I'm devastated. I didn't know that she was just gonna be reckless. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Bismillah said Gabe A has a deep voice. Yes, Gabe A has a deep voice.
Look, she changed the subject just that quick.
And that's what
Oh,
I like.
shit.
You know what? I always feel like I like something about Gabe A. Because he's a little bit chocolate, and he got a deep voice, and he's kind of nerdy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, because I don't want to talk about how I used to lie and say I saw Rue in a gas
You
station.
used to lie.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised. That's all. I'm just
But
surprised. It's no
not
big
that-
deal. It's no big
I
deal.
don't
I'm
wanna
just
see
surprised.
him in a gas station. Like, I don't want to see him in real life. Like, I'm avoiding Rue, and we live on the same side of the city,
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure Rue is avoiding me too, right?
Oh my God.
We
Yeah,
both
yo.
avoid each other.
I'm avoiding all y'all, man, for real.
If
Do
I
you
run into
know?
run the
Do you
other
know
way.
what it takes to intentionally lie on somebody? Do you know what they mean to you when you do that? Are you aware?
What you mean?
That he was more than a crush for you.
Rue?
Yeah. If you are intentionally lying in regards to him, he is more than a crush for you. Are you aware of that?
But look, everybody know. Listen, everybody know Lexi had the biggest crush on me on him, bro. She that's why
It was
she mad
more
with
than
me.
a crush if she's willing to
But look, though,
lie and say she met you.
no, what I'm saying, it was more, whatever it may be. She just she just didn't like how I came at her, and she was hurt, man, based on how I came at her. But everybody knew Lexi had the biggest crush on Rue, man. That's just straight facts.
Why do you be lying on yourself, Rue?
All right, man.
You would have known it, bro.
I knew it. What you mean?
I'm an aggressive woman.
You was damn so aggressive with it. What you mean?
No, it wasn't
Everybody saw it. Everybody last year, everybody saw this shit.
Nope.
Look, man, stop. Why you here, man? Yeah. Everybody knew. Everybody, all of us, everybody like, okay, she got a real
Play
crush on
the
him.
tape. Play the tape.
I got to go back and get it, man. It's from back
who
last summer.
I know you got an archive.
Who said that?
You say what?
Who said that? Because I know they lying.
I mean, a whole bunch of people saying it, so it's not just one person.
Who?
I know you got an archive. Play the tape.
Rue, you be making up stuff in your head, and
Got
that's
it
not
in this library.
Rue be making up stuff. Like he'll make up
You
some
got a library of files of every woman that has professed some type of attraction to him.
You a lie.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all, as a Pisces, that like my personality, when I get to talking, it can be dangerous because it can be perceived that I have a crush on a lot of people because I'm just naturally flirty,
Listen, let's see. All right, I'm not perceiving a goddamn thing, man, other than what the hell you was doing. All right. Hey, man, listen, stop playing, man. I'm not making it no big deal. I'm just saying everybody knew you had that little crush on an older guy. It wasn't gonna go nowhere. It's just like a little crush. Like I like Rue. I find Rue attractive, and that's it, right? Like no one saying you was pressing. Man, stop. Listen.
I already got the older guy thing out of my system. Not
Yo,
really.
Not
No,
really
I'm
though. Not really. Nah.
stuck on guys. I can't go back to younger. But
Yeah. Yeah, that's all it was, man. It wasn't like you was sweating me or none of that. It was just more like, okay, people know, okay, she like him. She crushing on that nigga. And that was it. Like we never took it. It wasn't nothing. So like that's why it's nothing for us to talk about. It's kind of like it's some mad shit.
Man,
You say what?
your imagination is funny.
Okay. You see how you ain't say I'm lying though. Hey, you see what I'm saying?
Your imagination is funny.
All right. Okay.
Why do you think every woman has a crush on you? See, and that's why I gotta stop. I gotta
Not
stop.
every woman.
Not
He
every
said
woman.
that literally about everybody. Like everybody have a crush on you.
Put it like this, man. Put it like this, man. All right. You know, I don't. All right, put it like this. If I start showing myself more, then you'll see the difference, right? Not just you, but everybody else. I don't show myself a lot, man. I just show pictures. That's it.
Okay, just because I said I like one picture.
No, we ain't talking about you. We ain't talking about you. We talking about just women, period, right? Like I don't show. I just show a picture, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying, if I start showing myself, then I guess all you guys will really have to reveal how you really feel, and it'll surprise the fuck out you. Like, okay, we ain't know rules like that. All right, we thought rules just bad two knots, nigga. That's what I'm saying. So everybody kind of like concealing themselves because we just keeping this shit on some YouTube shit, but we not really finna meet up, shit like that, right? So
when you show pictures like behind the scenes to women, like exactly what do you show?
I get on camera.
Like what do you show them behind the scenes on camera?
Like a face-to-face chat, right? Like FaceTime it. So
Why
they
you
see
don't
my face.
Everybody be telling people to cam up, but only new people be camming up. Like, and I was one of the new people who was dumb enough to cam up. Like, I didn't know nobody literally cams up in this sector, you know?
Mm-hmm. I done cam over a bunch of people. Like, if I talk to you behind the scenes, I'll cam up for you. Straight up.
Why you can't do it right here?
For what? I'm not, for what?
Ain't nobody in their chat.
Man, you got 40 people watching, but it's not for YouTube, man. It's for like if I chop it over with you.
Do people have to sign a non-disclosure agreement for you to cam up?
Nah. It's just if I fuck with you like that, right? Like a lot of the women I talk to, they'll cam up too. So I'll cam up, we'll cam up. We can just like FaceTime. So there's no NDA.
So y'all got
involved.
something on each other. Okay.
Not at all. We just cam up. We can cam up. Like we just got that rapport, so where we have no fear that some shit, some crazy shit will happen. So it's like okay.
Screenshots.
I like non-disclosure agreements.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's funny?
What's up?
Remember that time where you had people convinced I was ugly?
Okay. You remember you had people thinking I was obsessing over your ass? Huh? You ran with that shit like you wanted me to be obsessed because I wasn't. Yeah, you wanted me to be that.
Yo,
that's how I
look.
Man, please, man. You heard what Melo just got to saying?
Last year was a hell of a fucking situation, man. Y'all was clowning each other. Not just you and Let's See, not just you and Ruth, but like it was like a handful of you all that were on a campaign for several months.
Right. I think if that was about, it was actually kind of fake beef because why were we even fighting? I didn't even get it.
Y'all was fighting. We was fighting because it was like, I don't know, man. It was just tight. It was tense, man. It was just crazy. It was just, hold on.
And you were always, every time you would make a live stream, you would always go in on me.
I go in on all y'all ass, man.
Nah, you was going in on me hard, bro. You was not saving me none. And you was having everybody, yeah, Lexi is a setup artist. Huh?
Nah.
Like energy.
Nah, you lying right now.
You was over there telling people I was like the worst human being.
No, I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say you playing games. I say you playing games, man. Y'all need to peep that little young girl ass game shit she running, bro. I ain't with it. It wasn't no setup order. Who you set up?
No one. That's the reason.
I ain't there. So I never said you set up. So you're right. I won't call you no setup artist. Now you lying. It was just tight. Yeah, we'll play it from last July. When everybody hated Root, man. But yeah, y'all couldn't stop fucking with Root though. Because y'all love hate. It was a love-hate situation, man. Y'all hate Root, love Root, hate Root, love Root. All y'all, every last one of y'all.
I was roasting you because you was roasting me, so
what? Nigga, fuck a roast, man. I'm talking about nigga the dynamic of the situation, man. Like everybody act like they just, man. I don't know what the fuck was going on last. What was that last July, August, September?
Man, it was crazy.
Man, retarded ass shit, man. Y'all was on, bro.
Yeah,
I was like, when is this gonna stop?
It was like never gonna stop. I had to leave, so I was like, yeah, it's getting too serious, getting too And like that.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
didn't really leave like that because people kept on
And to, it's the weirdest way to be baptized into the treachery.
Baptized.
It's really, it is. It's like
Mhm.
to be baptized in treachery.
Mhm.
Sometimes
There was
if you,
hazing.
well,
Hey,
it depends on how you look at it. Either way, it was very, very ferocious.
yeah, shit was draining too, man. It was draining, ferocious, man. It was, that was some.
But you kept it going. I was like, dang, can we talk it? No. But you know what you did? I was like, I don't know what I did.
Man, I
And
ain't
then
keep none of that shit going, man. I was trying to stop this shit. Me, I was trying to slow
you
all that
know,
shit down,
like,
man.
and then people be like, oh, I'm mad at you what you did to Rue. What did I do to Rue? What? I don't even
All right,
know.
who came? Hold on. Who came at you like that, man? You lying now?
A lot of people.
Who?
Say
Who?
names, not beefing no more.
Who?
But I'm not gonna say their names because we're not beefing no more.
All right, man.
I'm just saying I never did anything to Rue. The only thing I did was be annoying. And yeah, I already know I can be annoying. And then that's all you had to say is that you get on my nerves. Can you chill out? That's all you had to
Listen, man. Of course you're gonna play innocent. We know that, right? So what I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to all y'all, man.
just said. I already know I can be annoying.
It was a little bit different than that, man. It was a little bit more than that. Man. You was annoying, all right. It just people thought I was
Yeah.
picking. They thought I was picking on you. Folks thought I was picking on your ass, and I wasn't. And the thing
You
is,
was picking on me.
y'all try to run this. If you do anything to Rue, everybody gonna come after you type shit. And you know that's a lie. Everybody know that's a lie, man. Ain't nobody ever came after nobody on my behalf because I don't want that. You know what I mean? So
You got a
you
whole
sit up here.
cult.
Who's the coach? Like who's the members? Where they at?
The
You came up
women.
here today. You
You
came up
can't
here
even
today with that same shit. Go ahead.
them same women that was over here, you was over here fighting. They be over there caping. Every time you and David get into it, they be over there on David's case. Like, dang, like
Who you talking about? Who?
the women, you don't be reading the chat.
Man, the people ain't never. You talking about in this chat or somewhere else?
They be over here fighting
Man,
people.
ain't nobody over here fighting for no rule for what? Man, we fighting for me for what though? Like what you mean fighting? Like windmilling for a nigga and shit, attacking people on my behalf?
See,
Man, you got some.
I don't like telling you this because it'll be going to your head. See, and you kind of get a little conceited. You know?
Nah. I ain't never felt no way about what y'all be saying, bro. Cause in that case, I'd be acting like an arrogant asshole right now, and I don't. I'm just as humble.
It's not like it's going to your head a little bit.
Why would it be going in my head based on what though, right? I don't embrace when people say, all right, you got a code, you got people attacking people on your behalf and shit. And I know that's not even true. In that case, I'll be terrorizing. Go ahead. You say what?
They be over there. You cannot do no wrong, bro. Like
you talking about over here or over there?
No, in these women's eyes, they don't even know you. They be like, yeah, Rue is innocent and all that. Rue, y'all just don't.
Where you see that at? Wait, no. Where you see that at, man? Like you talking about on Bomb Cherry Channel? We on Bomb Cherry Channel right now.
In a chat, whenever I be like, you know,
you talking about on here? Oh, on this channel?
Yeah,
in this chat?
They're trolling you, and the women be in there. They be like, oh, well, I'm Team Rue. I'm like, I don't care. You can't convince me to be Team Rue. I'm gonna get him right now. Let me troll
Ain't nobody
him.
trying to convince you to be Team Rue. Who's trying to convince you?
The women, but you done cuss them out. So, oh well, it was kind of funny. But hey, that was kind of getting on my nerves too. I came up here.
Oh, that's a question. Rue, do you think you drive your women supporters away with your antics?
Hell nah. They don't go nowhere. They don't go nowhere. They come back. Like I go back. I come back. I come back. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody going nowhere. I'm not driving nobody no goddamn where.
No,
man.
it's just a question.
Hey.
You got a lot of fans.
Why y'all say that shit, man? What's that? Like fans like what?
Bro, I know you be seeing it, so stop it.
No, if I had fans, man, I would
play
be
innocent, right?
If I had fans, the way y'all
like,
talking, right?
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Here,
fans last year.
You know how people sign their autograph, like, oh, oh, please, please.
Come on, yeah, you could look, no.
He's
This
like
shit not,
but
this
it
shit
is
not adding up. Let me show you why it's not adding up, right?
it's kind
Because
of
I don't.
like you're the big brother of everybody, and everybody look up at you like, oh, you can't do no wrong. Oh, rule this, rule that. Oh, I'm on rule approval. Like,
Who?
dang.
Like who? You see, y'all can't get no names. Why not?
Because we don't do that over here. You already know that.
No, we do that over here, man. If you're gonna say, okay, bam, this person be doing that, that person do that, so I can have clarity, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about when you're saying fans. Rule, oh, these people view you as a big brother,
Well,
right?
first let's start with the guy that kissed your boot virtually.
Man, come on, man. I don't want to talk about that shit, dog. That shit
Let's
whack,
start with
man.
that.
Who kissed his boot?
Play the tape, Rue.
Now, I'm not playing that weak ass shit, bro. That nigga weak. That nigga lame, man.
Or why you be doing that to the people who like you? You be trying to embarrass them.
What is you talking about,
You may
man?
kiss your boot.
Nah, man. Hell no, man.
You wrong for that.
I don't know what you talking about, man. Cause now y'all tripping.
Jesus would never make somebody kiss his boot. Jesus will actually wash people's feet. And you're
Is that right?
You're over here being a dictator. See, you're over here acting like, what's that dictator over China, or which one that was hanging out with the basketball player?
You talking about North Korea?
Yeah, you acting like him.
Kim Jong Un.
Yeah, we gonna call you Ruan.
Nah, I'm coming up Ru Jong Un, nothing, man. We good. Like, I think y'all be playing, man, because I'm not, listen, I'm in this motherfuckers on chill, nigga. I don't have no fans. Trust me, man. I'll be way more popular than what I am. Hell, channel will be on some 500 motherfuckers watching when I go live type shit. I'm just a laid back, chill guy. And that's it, man.
Not a cult leader like a lot of, some of these people are. See,
I'm
your
not a cult leader.
Your cult is less like cultish than the other. See, the other people who have the cult, I be dragging they cult people. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But why would you make me a cult leader though when I've never even came in nobody like I got?
Based off of you, it's based off of how people really believe in you. And it's because you were smooth talker. They never experienced a Southern man. See, Southern men be on that bullshit. So,
I haven't said no bullshit though. Like when I'm really like on it, I make a whole lot of good sense.
You be lying 90% of the time, and you be making up stuff.
All right. Lying about what?
You be making up theories. Like, for example, you kept on calling scam a different person. You be like, oh, I think he's just for me. See, people actually believe you. Like,
there's a scam called Ruth Dennis Rodman.
No. She mentioned Dennis Rodman, who's hanging out with Kim Jong Un.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
That's funny. You do kind of look like him.
No, I don't.
Damn.
Say, man, there's no coach shit. If anything, I'm the one telling people to be free themselves, man. Don't let nobody try to make you submit to them or be caught up in their little system or whatnot. What's up?
You're on that Jared Leto. You over there?
Nah, no Jared Leto. I ain't fucking with no Jared Leto or none of that shit. I'm talking about it's no coach. Coats are trying to get people to worship them, follow them blindly and all that, right? I don't be wanting people around me.
Okay, I'm not saying that you're trying to do that. I'm just saying that people do follow you.
Nah, I don't know. Hell no. What you talking about? I don't know.
I got a question, right? I got a question. Serious question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you all believe that people who think that folks are going to talk about them after they leave the panel and we don't, do you think their feelings are hurt? Like, damn, I thought they was going to talk about me after I left the panel.
Yeah.
And we don't. We just go on and talk about other stuff. And do you think their feelings are hurt?
Probably so.
Hell,
that's what I think too.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell want to be talked about? See, sometimes
I don't know. It's
sometimes y'all be going hard.
Now folks who start shit on purpose and leave, yeah, them people. They want you to continue to talk about them.
Roasting, so
like the Black Messiah, right? He was always acting crazy and claiming that we're going to talk about him after he leaves the panel. And sure enough, for whatever reason, people start talking about him. And then there's this other guy named some dude, when he gets kicked off the panel, for whatever reason, people are talking about him, and then he'll be in the chat. See, I knew you dummies was still gonna talk about me. You know, like people actually do that stuff.
You know, some dude, he got banned from over at Platinum's because he's trying to dare me and Celeste to pay Platinum a lot of money, but he couldn't even hold up on his side of the bet, and he never put up the money. So he
yeah, some dude crazy.
And he was called thirsty. I don't even know why he was over there, because every time he get on the panel, Platinum will be playing him. He was like, thirsty bird, you know.
And that's another voice that has a deep baritone, but he's not attractive. Like, there's nothing, you know.
You're talking about some dude or Platinum?
Some dude.
Oh, because I told Platinum when I first went over Platinum's channel, I told him I like his voice.
Oh, I don't really compare Platinum's voice to anybody else. For me, when the appeal to Platinum was two things: his sense of bizarre humor and the fact that I was first introduced to him on another panel that had a history of continuous live streams in the middle of the night. So I got to, you know, exchange different conversations with Platinum and other people that were there at that channel in the middle of the night. And I watched how he was, you know, not told, but basically he realized that everybody wanted to talk at the same time. And he said, in order for me to get my message across, I'm going to have to make my own channel. And everybody was encouraging it. And he started from day one. I showed up and he went from there. You know, so it was never really a voice thing with him. It was a personality thing, because he's a veteran. I gave him that type of attentiveness, because I'm really into veterans, as you all probably might know. I'm really, really into veterans. Like, I'm more likely than not to give a veteran the benefit of the doubt, unless they are just so over the top that they just don't have to miss me, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what I think about Platinum. I mean, he got his style and way about doing things to get whatever he needs.
Too.
He can come up with a hell of a joke or two, that's for damn sure.
Like the
sometimes he comes up with some scary humor. Like, some of the shit that he says, it's like, damn, is it guys out there that really think like that? You know, sometimes this shit is scary.
Yeah,
but I can imagine that he clowns some dude, because some dude, the way, and what's puzzling is the tone of some dude's voice. If he had that voice with a normal brain, he would be good to go. But his brain is not normal, in my opinion. You know, it's something about his brain that's just not, you know.
And that brings me to a question, Bella. Do you think YouTube makes us all a little weird? Like, once we get socialized with YouTube, we have to unlearn some of the stuff we've been listening to?
No comment. Because if I expound on that, like, everybody is gonna have a third eye open. You know, I've already got my I got my mind made up about what it is, and I keep it to myself.
Yeah, because I had to unlearn some of the stuff. I think I
got my mind made up about what it is, and I keep it to myself.
Sometimes, like, it's not normal.
There go Taylor. Welcome, baby. I see Taylor in the chat. He said, oh man, you gotta love it. But yeah, your question is valid, and my response is no comment. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
What about you, Rude?
Yeah, man, we done lost our look, man. We done went crazy on this motherfucker, man. Right? All of us acting weird and shit to a certain extent. Because normally, I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Because 10 years ago, we wasn't doing this shit. We was actually doing things, I guess, a normal way. And now we got caught up on this YouTube shit and like built the whole family. You get engaged in the drama, getting our emotions caught up in this stuff, man. So it's like we done made this a part of our life to where none of us is willing to let YouTube go for 6 months. We're talking about remove the app, delete the app, from all your devices, man. And you can't look at YouTube from now until goddamn February, March next year and shit, right? So nobody I know can do that. I don't give a fuck with some money on the table. Nigga tell you straight up, man, it's about 10 bands waiting on you if you go 6 months without YouTube. Just 10 free band, nigga, $10,000 just straight up. And none of us will win that money.
That would be good money too. The
That'll be
fact
some
that we
decent
talk
free
to
money,
each
yeah.
other the next day is evident of the insanity. Like we could talk about each other like to the pits of hell, and then the next day we're still communicating.
Yeah.
That
We done got
is
back, yeah.
evidence of the
We got stronger.
insanity.
Yeah, we done got stronger, man. We done the skin done got thicker. We not moved by
It
words
just
and
rolls off our
opinion.
back like it's nothing.
Yeah, we not moved.
Too sensitive.
Yeah, we're not sensitive like that. We're not moved by them words. Like you can't just hurt our feelings with your words no more. Like things that, let's say, the shaming tactics that would make you stop a long time ago, it don't make you stop now.
But I think YouTube has actually helped me in the dating stuff because now when people talk shit,
you know what it is. Exactly.
Nigga, whatever. I mean, like, nigga, whatever. If you try to break me, I'm gonna hurt your feelings worse. Cause I'm gonna use this YouTube roasting.
How many times have we said, I'm not talking to that nigga, or I'm not talking to that B word, or, you know, y'all are crazy and y'all this, and, you know, just making it seem like somebody's separate from it, right?
Yeah.
When in fact, it's just a matter of time, as Ru said, they can't stay away. So they might as well just admit what the fuck it is. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's addiction.
It's a drug. Yeah, it's a drug. It's an addiction, bro. We stuck on this shit. It's like as long as YouTube is up, we gonna still be on this, man. YouTube have to shut down before everybody go their way.
Yeah, it's kind of like TikTok because the people on TikTok, they still obsessed with each other. Like, remember I told you they be meeting up and beating each other, and I think they're more obsessed with their enemies than because they literally will be on screens for hours and hours every single day about the same person talking about the same thing.
Oh,
like,
I'm glad you said that.
Boring.
You know why I'm glad you said that? Because a lot of people have to be mindful of their vision. I didn't realize that there are people that are sitting at their desk looking at a screen while they're doing this. I don't. Like, I have a device that I can turn to what's called the driving mode. That's why I like Zoom. I can just put the screen on driving mode and I can listen and then tap a button, which is large as hell on the screen, and talk, as opposed to having to look at the screen. Occasionally I go to the chat room to either put in, you know, something that benefits, you know, the you know, in some way. But I'm not sitting up here looking at no goddamn screen and fucking up my eyesight. I don't wear glasses to this day because I'm not looking at a screen like that, you know. And then I found out somebody, you know, is sitting at their desk all day looking at a damn screen. I'm like, that's not healthy, you know. I see.
Nah.
I'm a voice person. I recognize most people's voices who I've heard throughout a period of time. And that's good enough for me. I don't have to see your face at all. What matters to me is what you say and how you say it, and whether or not, as you know, we have exchanged pleasantries at some point. I'm serious though. Like, you know, that gives me a cue in, you know, that clues me into, okay, at some point I've exchanged pleasantries with this person, and I'm going to understand there will be times when we will come at each other as if we hate each other or whatever. You know, hate is a strong word. I was reminded of that the other day. Hate is a strong word. It's not hate. It's about defensiveness, right? It's like this person imposed a sense of defensiveness upon me that I wasn't expecting, and I'm upset about it to the point where I don't want to do anything other than return the favor.
Yeah.
And then it gets carried away to a point where I become re-grounded. It's like, okay, it's not like I actually intend this person to be harmed in, their real life. I'm not searching them out. It's not like that. It was something that happened and it could happen again. And that's just what it is.
Now,
It's something
Tay,
that,
hold up, Tay. Now you in the chat, you say I was right about what? What I was right about this time, man? Because I'm be wrong than a motherfucker, man. Joe, y'all go
she
ahead.
said you was right about something.
Yeah, man.
What were you right about? Because you be lying.
Yeah, I be wrong.
You be lying. No, you don't just be wrong. You be lying.
He do.
Okay.
What was he right about? He be lying.
He lying.
Ruby making up stories to
And-
the point at the
And it's his intention for the time being. He might change it up later
in
in a year or two.
Believing the
In a
story.
year or two, he might change it up. But for the moment, he thinks
Tay
the
Tay
most
say-
effective tactic is to lie on people. He thinks that's a good
Now,
tactic.
Tay say, I'm not trying to be messy. I'm gonna stay in the chat. Nah, man, Tay, god damn. You gonna
You don't
hashtag
want to
Rudy, right?
participate on a panel?
Nah,
Why
she gonna.
not?
What's up, Ready Red? What's up, man? And Tay, what's up, man? You
Man,
gonna
it's an
say
open
it?
panel and y'all acting all fucking fruity.
Yeah, man. You gonna share it and not listen. Y'all acting like
the
verbal,
fuck?
man. That's that shit verbal on. What y'all doing, man? Like Big J, acting like Big J now.
Now everybody's shy tonight. Ain't that man? Come on now. What kind of fruity shit is that?
Tay, no be trying to leave a nigga. You got me hanging on the string. I'm gonna start singing in this motherfucker, bro. I'm trying to be
Please
cool,
don't.
man. Now I'm about to.
And y'all know.
I could see if someone who's never been on a panel, they just prefer to be in the chat. But people that like get on the panel at a moment's notice, like what you doing? Come on, baby, don't do us like that.
Now she say she ain't trying to be messy. That's what she's saying. She ain't saying
You're
she's
never
scared.
messy.
She
You
not saying
just say
she.
what you have to say.
She not saying that she ain't gonna say what she gonna say. She ain't trying to be messy. So
What does that even mean?
it means she ain't trying to be messy right now tonight or this morning.
Oh, okay. We're not having no prejudices.
Oh
Thank
shit,
you,
y'all done
Taylor.
y'all done got her up here, man. You see?
Okay, now y'all get along, exchange pleasantries.
You should let her stay in the chat, man. Y'all fucking with her. She got you up here now, Nella.
Okay, y'all get along, exchange pleasantries. Hi,
Yeah.
lovely Taylor.
Hello.
Thanks for coming to the panel. I really love that Bomb's channel is supported by you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean that sincerely. See, Ruth think I'm fake.
Yeah, you fake.
You
fuck.
motherfucker. And I'm not. I say what I mean. She does support Bomb's channel.
That's true.
So shut the fuck up.
It's one of the realest people ever.
Mella.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
I'm not. Because I'm
You say what?
Pure Berry.
I can't hear you.
Hello,
okay.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, no, my thing is this though, and I'm not trying to be messy. I swear to God, I'm not. But a lot of these women on here act like they got a real problem with you, Rude, and they really don't. They like.
Wait, you said what? That they like
Yeah,
him?
she kind of going in and out a little bit. You going in and out a little bit, Tay. I don't know if you got your cheek on the mic part, man, but you.
Okay. No, she ain't, just because they like you, that doesn't mean they have to go crazy over you though.
Who said anything about going crazy, Miller?
This is what Les C is indicating, that his fans who are women, like he hurts their feelings and they keep coming back as if they're going crazy over him.
I mean, if he hurt your feelings that bad and you don't you don't want to talk to him, you ain't gotta talk to him. But I mean, they have
Oh,
to know.
I'm not his fans, you know. That, but she brought up a good point about, and then he tried to play coy, like I ain't got no fans. Like,
I don't.
what the hell? Okay.
No, that's all I'm saying. You know, a lot. You done hurt a lot of some of these women's feelings, and I keep telling people not to take you seriously and to heart like that because you just be saying shit. But you know, people don't learn yet until you know they actually know you like that on here, and they're just like, whatever. This nigga's just talking shit. So no, that was my point. Is that these women don't got no goddamn problems with you because they can't. They always in your goddamn face. But yeah, that's all I had to say. All right. So
What was messy though? You said you didn't want to be. That wasn't messy. Never mind. Never mind.
All right. Good night, Miller.
Good night, baby. Good night.
Good night. Good night. Oh, Philly boy, you got Philly boy coming up, man. What Philly boy? Yo,
Philly boy, are you with us?
Who?
in his audio, right?
Guy that's from Philadelphia who's a Marine veteran.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Yeah, he might be the one.
Why are you sneaking up here?
I'm the one for who?
Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait. Okay.
Oh, nah, man. I want to shout out Rue, man. Rue keep everything in line. You hear what I'm saying? Like, why y'all getting on
Do
Rue
you
this
think
morning,
Rue
man?
could have been a Marine?
Hey, I don't know Rue's style like that.
He didn't give it to you, nigga.
Marines, we're sharp. Marines are sharp, man.
Okay, then. That's all I'm saying.
No, Rue sound like a sharp dude. Yeah.
I mean, if I would have joined the armed forces, man, it would have been the Marines, though.
It would have been the Marines?
Yeah, it would have.
Oh, wow.
Marines.
That's different. Yeah.
That uniform is to die
That's like
for.
Branch of the military.
And I mean, and literally, it literally in some fashion, but that uniform, like it stops me in my tracks. I'm like, hello.
Yeah, Mella not lying. Like my dress blue uniform, woo, hey.
Hello.
Yeah, that's
that brother could be toe up from the floor up, but that uniform.
Wait, let's see the uniform. I haven't seen it.
Dress blues.
Come on. I think I have a couple Marines on my Facebook. Hold on, I'm finna go look.
And we're not gonna forget about the Navy or the Army either. All right. I'm not discounting my brethren. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I dress that dress blue uniform is like God. It's next to God. You understand that?
And I ain't say all that now.
When we put that on, it's
eye catching it's eye catching at best.
Well, can you say, Mella, like what does it to the uniform?
She said it's eye.
And it's a uniform. That's all I always thought it was, but hey.
When I say it's eye catching, when I worked at the airport before, they 9/11, the military personnel would come through, and the uniform that stood out the most was the Marine uniform. I think it's the color combination.
Could be.
I think it's the color combination.
I've thought about it like what? I've never
dude who's rocking it, he don't look like he didn't look like how he looks now. So
Who's that?
the guy on Facebook, he doesn't look what is it? He doesn't look like his mature self, you know? So it's just
Oh.
not given. Maybe if it's in his when he's like right now and he's at 25, it'll probably look better. I don't know.
Oh wow. Yeah, I
18,
don't.
19, that don't look good. Like really.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
something.
yeah.
It's something about the color combination, and I'm convinced of that because, each branch service member has something distinctive about them. It doesn't matter what branch it is. The problem I have found to be eye-catching is the nostalgia of when I first, viewed all of them walking by in the airport through the, through the security thing.
It's
And
it's it's not comparable.
I was just like, out of all the uniforms that passed through, that was the one that stood out. So it's a nostalgia thing too.
Yeah.
It's probably nostalgia. That's probably what it is. But I knew I wasn't gonna join the Marines. I knew that. I thought about it, and somebody was telling me you probably don't want to do that. And I was talked into joining the Air Force. I was talked into it because I had my mind made up to join the Marines to prove something to my family. In addition to getting educational benefits, and they said, "No, you don't want to do that."
No, I'm not gonna lie, man. The Marine Corps got some of the hardest women I ever met in my life. Like, I'm like, where the hell they came from?
But you know what? The Marine women I've met are actually well-rounded.
Well, the Air Force is always considered the pretty girls out of the service. So
I beg to differ only because really you just have to achieve a certain score on the ASVAB to get in. So it doesn't matter what you look like.
I can agree with that. But as I got older, but when you're in, you're like, man, let's go to Air Force Base, or you know what I mean? But yeah, Air Force women were always, you aim high for the Air Force woman. if you're on a military installation.
But
The Air
check
Force.
this out though. There are other service women in the Navy and the Army, as well as the Marines that look good too.
Oh no, I'm not knocking them. My wife was a Marine, beautiful girl, so can't knock it.
Let's see. Do you think you could have joined the military if you wanted to?
No, she said she'll come right back. She just left the panel. She'll come back.
Oh.
If I wanted to,
No, I was asking a young lady whether or not she thought that would be, but see, she and we share this craving for romantic comedies and movies, and
okay.
I think the romantic side of her probably wouldn't want to join the armed services because that's not a romantic position to be in.
Nah. Well, the military, it's a lot of people can't take orders and everything. It's not for everybody. You know what I mean? Like,
now here we come with a real crush. Welcome to the panel, Kevin. 504.
Hey man, how you doing, man?
I'm crushing. How you doing?
Oh, that's my OG.
What's happening? Who that, Cyber?
It's Philly boy.
Oh yeah, Philly. I saw you, Philly. You sound like Cyber. I'm just waking up.
You know what you have here to me, Philly boy?
But hold on, even the civilians knew you were supposed to go after the Air Force girl. Civilians knew that.
Yeah.
We can look at the damn platoon. We can look at the pictures. Like, damn. Air Force girls, something else. But now they got them all over now. I've been looking at that.
Smooth talker, you. Okay. Philly boy, you know that he wants to exploit me as a drill rapper.
Mella, you got it in you. Like you got it in you.
Untapped
Like,
potential there. What's happening, Root?
you can remix your voice all day and it might go platinum.
Might go platinum, yeah. Shit, hell, we'll take silver right now. Shit.
You know what's the really tricky thing about the name Mela is that there are several channels with Mela in it. So it's really hard to capture some type of legal claim on it. Think about it. Kev, what would you do?
I'll try to claim something.
Yeah.
Something.
What would you do to capture legal claim so that my voice only belongs to you?
Shit, they'll have to marry you for that
Darling.
one, but yeah, so but
What
no,
if
you
my
have
voice only belonged to you, Kevin?
Whoa.
He said, whoa.
we'll still make some money off it.
I like your we talk.
No, Mello, you do have a really nice voice. Like you could read or something. It's something. Yeah, that's you need to capitalize off your voice.
I didn't get a chance to tell this particular story of my life because Rue was hating that day. I actually won a state oratory contest. And what was unfortunate, and the reason why I wanted to share it is because there was racism involved. We had to go to, a high school that was predominantly white, for the competition. I had not been outside of my neighborhood as a young elementary school girl. So we arrived there on the school bus and we're excited and, everything's fine. You win, you get your little medal, trophy and some roses. Then you go back to the school bus and you got white boys outside saying that you got a horse's ass. And being an elementary school child, I was never objectified like that, ever. So that was the beginning of my introduction to unreasonable outbursts by white boys.
Yeah. And listen, Mel, I'm gonna tell you how Ruby capping, right? Ru, you there?
Yo.
Hey, listen, man, you be capping, man. Like, what happened, man? I remember Brody came up here. It was the last week, talking about he wanted to take Mella somewhere. I don't know where he was talking about taking Mella. And
Oh
was
yeah, out of all the girls in the world, he wanted to celebrate his fortune with me.
Ru, you forgot that?
Yeah, I forgot.
Anthony, huh?
No, I ain't trying to call you out, bro.
No, I forgot that. Hell yeah, I forgot that. Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's leave that alone, man.
Yeah, Anthony, hopefully he's recuperating from his incident. And he was, the first, he was trying to pronounce my name. He was saying Melania, Meladina. He was just going through
he been watching Fox News.
He was eating all the M&Ms. He was eating all the M&Ms until, he was like, wait a minute, the one who's talking now. I said, who, me? He said, yes, you, Mella.
Wow. Mella, what Ru do though?
We all heard it.
Right. Nah, I ain't gonna that man.
Mella, I'm sorry, Philly. Did you hear Mella drill song yet?
Nah, I ain't hear it yet.
I haven't heard it yet either. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Look, we just
you
got to
got
get you. I'll send it to your room and tell you, man, Mella got talent. I'm about to send it to y'all right now.
I remember I heard myself on some voice clip that Bala X did, and I was horrified. I was like,
Nobody really like the sound of their own voice when they hear it, though. You know,
no, I didn't like.
you sound weird to yourself sometimes.
No, what I said was horrible.
Who's Baller X though? I be hearing like the Baller X does the the verses or something like that. Like
that is rude. There you go, Philly. I sent it to y'all on the back chat.
Okay, I'm gonna check it. Okay, I see it. I see it.
Kevin, Don King. He was like, I'm gonna bring you over here whether you like it or not, girl.
Wow.
He gonna say, come on, gal. What you got to lose, gal?
oh nah, but
he's a smooth talker. He is. He's a smooth.
Oh yeah. That New Orleans man. Them some
and
smooth.
What's sickening is it has nothing to do with money. He's just a smooth talker. That's so crazy.
Nah, man.
Yeah, that's because I grew up without it, so I had to learn some shit.
I'm
And
from
he
up north.
just smiles like everything's gonna be all right, baby. That's the way he do you. He's like, everything's gonna be all right, baby. Oh shit.
Bro, Mella got potential, man. Listen to that. You hear that?
No, I don't hear it. Let me hear it.
It's in the back.
Hold on. Oh, okay, I'm gonna look it up. Let me see. Hold on.
Everything's gonna be all right.
What you think, Philly? Look at the back chat. I sent the link.
Oh yeah, I ain't listened to it yet. Let me see.
Hey, put it. No, you don't want to put. That's YouTube link. Hold on, let me look.
That's on my page. I ain't getting no strike.
Okay, I would say put it in the big chat because if I hit the link here, I'm gonna get up out of the Zoom app.
I think that's how I go.
You're not gonna get out of the Zoom. You just gonna transfer to the YouTube. Why you lying?
See, I'm on this laptop, so if you
I've
put
done it before.
If you put it in the big chat,
it throws you out if you on like a.
Oh, y'all gonna force me to listen to it? Okay, I'm gone.
My
all right, we'll wait for her to leave so we can hear it.
Cat probably that joint. Cat probably.
Everything that you are searching for, ho. That's what you got going on, ho. That's all fuck you about, ho. You ain't got nothing going on, ho. You a wannabe ass ho. You ain't got nothing on this shit right here, ho. You trying to fucking creep in, sneak in, but you a snake ass bitch. Ain't no snake ass bitches. The snake pit is absolutely gone, bitch. We accept authentic motherfuckers around here. You're not an authentic motherfucker. That's the goddamn problem with your dusty ass. You motherfucker talking about husband sleep, but I can't sleep. Bitch, why don't you be the fuck quiet then? Okay? Try that. At least I got the decency to be separated from a motherfucker that can't understand me and how I roll. Your ass is stuck in a situation, bitch. Fuck you and everything you stand for. God damn it. Fuck you. Oh, more jealousy. More jealousy like what? Jealousy like what? Jealousy like what? Jealousy like what? Oh no, what? Jealousy like what?
He really mixed it.
I don't give a fuck about your fucking marriage. Trust and believe that. You said you had nightmares about black men. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You don't give a fuck about black men's future, bitch. Fuck you. You don't give a fuck about black men's future. You having nightmares? What? You having nightmares about black men's future, and then you want to bring it on the panel? What the fuck is your homegirl ass trying to do? What the fuck?
That's some good drill music there, man.
Hey, that's a great intro to a song. Like, dang, Mella really be cursing my Mella.
Mella be turned up.
Dang, I didn't realize you be doing that. Putting niggas to bed. Wow. Yeah, man.
Here go Trinity. Here go Trinity.
When have I ever claimed to be a victim?
But you're saying you're pretty much.
Claimed to be a victim, never.
I said you wasn't. I said you were doing this tonight.
So like I said, slander for fucking slander.
And it sounds like you kind of like asked for people to leave you alone.
No, what it sounds like is this. Niggas are mad at me for showing a mirror to these stupid ass things. At the end of the day, don't be acting like you gonna sue me when at the end of the day,
So you worried about that?
Yeah, Kev. Yeah, that man. Okay. Yeah, you got
Tell
them
him,
back.
man, they got something there.
Yeah, you got them background drops and everything, man.
All you had to do, I was just listening one time. Look, man, Phil, I was listening in the background. I had it on the surround sound, but I had, I was listening to some music as I was going, the instrumental to some drill music, and they just happened to be all communicating at the same time. And I could hear both speakers. I could hear both of them through my speakers in my house. I said, damn. It go
Wow.
right in, hand in hand. Boy, we missing some talent here.
Yeah, that. Man, you caught that right on time. Like, Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, they was up here heavy, man. Like, Rue was getting in. What's that girl? Choco?
Choco Kitty. Yeah, I saw you in the chat. Yeah, they.
Yo, she was standing tall, man. Like, I
Well,
kind of. I kind of see what happened. Like she ain't said nothing wrong, man.
Yeah, but what Big J was saying, that's those same talking points they've been talking about for the last 5 or 10 years on
They said she sound like the female man is like. And she was going in though, but
yeah, they were calling her Sinji and all that, student of Sinji.
and she sound like a young girl, like, man, like I don't know, man.
Well, the only sticking point I had, is okay, and it had nothing to really do with that. I get what she was trying to say, but you got to explain some shit when you're gonna say the men is the reason for passing around. I understand what Rue was saying.
Nah, I think y'all. Like
it's kind of like if I say this,
devastating.
If I say
no, I think from what I was listening to it at work, like Devastating was trying to share his thing, and then it jumped to you and her. And I think like you ever listen to RBR?
Yeah, that's my boy there.
All right, RBI say, man, she was telling you like 2 + 2 = 4, like, and nobody would give her space.
But you still got to have a formula of a math equation to come up with that answer of 4. Now you can explain the equation, then everybody got to accept it. She got to explain how she come up with that, and
but she had an arrogant, dumb answers behind that, you know what I mean? So you get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Now here's the thing. This is what like we say, we heard these talking points over and over. Here's the thing. When me and just her had the conversation on settling and stuff like that, I will never understand if a female is fortunate enough to get a great education and she makes really good money. How is a good hardworking truck driver, UPS guy who pay all the bills and take care of his family? How would the woman who make more than him be settling for him because she make more money? So if it's about money, then steps dating down is strictly about money then. But in those two cases, the woman who reached her career in single and make a lot of money, who wants to date, what is that saying about the woman who did not do that? Is that she not above her? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, women can equate it to money. I don't know her age or anything, but
just in general, yeah.
She was square biz with everything, man.
Yeah.
Like,
right, but see, I don't agree with that. So like the men ain't stepping up. What's the basis of men is to protect and provide. Now we gonna put a dollar amount on it. you put it. It seems like some people want to put a dollar amount on the people that make the few women in the country that make that kind of money. What they can't be matched.
Well,
And that's usually entertainers.
That's the animal kingdom. Like tigers, bears, and everything live like we lived yesterday. We're into a new age, man. Like, and humans are on top, right?
True.
And women have evolved, feminism, everything. What I'm trying to say is that they have risen and we have gone nowhere, man.
It's risen to what? Risen how? Financially?
Financially, like
see, then we're putting value on money. And that's
exactly.
America's side. I
And
don't
that's
put
what
value
that's
on money.
That's where that girl
Right.
Kev, you're an old head. I'm an old head.
Yeah, I'll put value.
I'm 40,
you can't
44.
raise the argument if your argument is money. Okay, you can't argue someone who a point of someone who has money.
But
I can't sit up here and argue for LeBron and I ain't got no damn money.
You can listen to her argument. You guys didn't listen to her argument, I felt.
We heard everything she said.
Nah, I don't think you guys didn't. You took bits and pieces and made her look like she was the wrong one. Like,
no, I don't think so. She like you said, she held it down. I come up on these channels.
Oh yeah, she held it down very well.
But I just don't understand what the whole. I mean, if your value is in money, they say that's what it is.
I don't like her black man. Sound like she's trying to divest and trying to make it in her mind like, is it okay? And she's coming over here to.
They do that a lot.
Yeah,
they do this. I mean, divest is one company, don't you think?
So sound like she's trying to find validation, but it's on her to do what she's got to do. You know what I mean? But
now, what I think with all of them seeking that, if we go run on that, we gonna go by finances overall, then what it's gonna come down is one simple thing. Those who want to be on that boss level and don't want to date, you make $1 million and somebody got to pay all the bills. Okay, well, that's just gonna be a group that's gonna be by itself, because normal society in the West ain't gonna roll like that.
It
Not
ain't
even
nothing
for no race of people.
It ain't nothing me and my black sons got to worry about. You know why?
About that.
Black men are the most desirable men in the world.
Yeah, well, I feel that way, but some of them don't, for they'll argue that point. See, if you get deep into that kind of, Choco Kitty mindset with the rest of those folks where she came from, they're already ready for that. They don't. It doesn't matter.
Now you got to go into her mind. She don't respect black men and anything. Why do you still want to be with a black man? Why? Because we're the most desirable men in the world. Why is that?
I have no problem admitting that for black women. Shit, black women are the finest, best looking, most desirable women in the world. Not just the melanated women. I'm talking about the black ones.
You don't see a Chinese man often with a black woman. The most you'll see is a white male with a black woman. You understand that? You don't see
yeah, for the most part, yeah. The Chinese and Asians usually, they usually stick to their culture of men and women more so than a lot of other groups.
I've lived in Okinawa, Japan, 2 years. Like,
yeah, how was that?
They wanted me to fuck, huh?
How was that?
I wish I could live there the rest of my life. I was in the military.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah. It was great. That's how I feel about it. But nah, it's less crime, less, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man.
Devastating put up an article today that the top people in Japan were considering resigning.
Oh, they kicking us the fuck up out of there. Yeah,
Not,
from
not Americans, talking about on in Japan, their people. They said there was the top government officials or however they do their little liaison thing that they were resigning. I'm like, damn, all of them, they're trying to make a stand on something.
yeah, and I
That's gonna
think
be interesting how it play out in a country like that.
yeah, I think the U.S. gonna go in and back them, man,
Mhm.
to keep them up top because
Yeah, we've been out of official war far too damn long for U.S. standards.
nah, the way they're positioned, it's strategy. Like
Yeah,
that
and it's a
war.
little stronghold, kind of like Israel, right in the
Mhm.
middle where you need to be.
Yeah, we need to be there so that whatever money U.S. got, they begging for, they gonna get it. And it's just all upon like man, I don't know what's gonna happen. You know, Trump. I think they circled him in right now.
Yeah, he uncomfortable, that's for sure. You're devastated. Went over some of the and Miller went over the just a little report, like a receipt of the stuff they took out the house. I was
But nah,
watching some of the news channel, man. You got all too much. You got half the all the top secret information you damn can grab and took it with you. You was gonna sell it.
Nah, well, top secret is not that big of a deal. I've had a top secret security clearance. It's not. That's not. That's usually like protocol, like common sense knowledge.
I think I don't know the language they had. They had 3 different levels of information that he had.
So you got
and
secret.
I think some of it was some stuff that he really shouldn't have took out of there, like military stuff and stuff like that.
Hey, listen, it's a game they play, man. Like you don't get rich by being fucking honest. You understand that?
Sure you can, but they don't.
No,
They
no,
don't
you
practice
can't.
that shit.
No, you can't get rich.
Right, his
by
daddy
being-
hand down the dirty game to him as a child. You know, they had, and I'm sure his daddy friends had it all set up. That 1% been setting that shit up for generations.
I just think Trump wanted a kingdom, like kings, right?
He's a German.
I was just about to say, I just think he's German.
Is that where they're from? Germany.
His daddy is a German. He tried to proclaim his daddy was born in Germany. He likes to be. He considers himself a proud German. And when he gave it that speech, and he was talking about hooking back up with Russia.
So relate that military minded. You're saying he's like Hitler.
Yeah, I think he rolled like Hitler. I think his first wife said that he kept a copy of Hitler's book, Mein Kampf. My Pain, My Struggle. His daddy was one of those neo-Nazi German who was arrested in 1920 in a race riot in Washington. That's well-known record and documented.
So listen.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you what the moves come in. One, he's
Okay,
trying to link back up with Russia, right?
sorry, go ahead.
Russia and Germany always had a good relationship up until World War II, even though the Russians helped train the German military when it wasn't supposed to after World War One. That's why Stalingrad was so blown away.
Can I stop you there?
Go ahead, bro.
He had a very good point because the U.S. paid everything. Why are we footing the bill? Did Germany give us a bill? Did they pay anything? Did they put people on ground like we did? Did they go to war with us?
Hey, how you doing, brothers?
No, he doesn't. But they got they what's up?
He had a
What's
very
up,
good-
some
he-
dude? But he got a lawyer to that. He European. They take pride in their culture.
I'm not I'm just giving you. I'm just.
Yeah,
giving
I know
you-
what you're saying.
giving
I'm,
you
I'm,
back.
I'm talking with you. It's like some of them people take, even though they here, they still got that stronghold to their own motherland.
Nah,
For me,
Kev,
it cuts off with slavery, so I really wouldn't know. I could say
Yeah.
Africa, but I don't know which country. You know, so
Yeah, when come to that politics stuff and word my, I'm kind of like that. But what I'm saying to you is Trump was very well like the United Nations, right? He was very well asking, why are we paying most of the bill? Y'all need to pay up. Am I right or wrong?
Oh yeah, like we footing most of the bill for some of that UN stuff. Yeah, but we also reaping some of the most of the benefits. Or we have a lot of influence. Don't forget, we pay for influence and control. Not necessarily full control, but we weigh in on it, like you were just talking about with Japan.
Right.
Not say I won't like the idea of sending Japan no damn money when we in our situation to help out, but it's gonna be done.
Now that was an eye opener. He opened eyes like, hold up, they ain't paying like how we pay. Like,
Yo, y'all are so obvious. I could tell both of y'all are either still in or halfway in the door still in the military.
man, this guy here is a
Now we up and running, Slide.
That's what's up.
Up and running, bro. Now I wake up
Same
early,
here,
I'm 4
bro,
hours
but
in.
different.
Oh, and the other move, Philly.
Yeah.
When you know the history of old Adolf, you know what I'm saying? Just think about it. I mean, he got on. It wasn't. Like me and RBR be talking like it ain't Trump. Trump is a clown. Hitler wasn't no mastermind, but the people that backed him believed in what he was saying. That's where the money came from. And then he had then he started the little private military, the SS men and shit like that. What did Trump do? Hold on. What did Trump do in Portland? He was funding another little private Blackwater people. That's the ones who were shooting us in New Orleans after Katrina. Then he let them out of jail. And you remember in Portland when they was arresting people, and they're like, this is not the police, and it wasn't the federal government when it was zip tying the protesters and throwing them in vans. That's his people. And the money moved already.
I don't mean to cut you off.
Yeah.
Listen, I see it as a set off to see what's going to happen. To, a mini civil war.
Right. So he moving like Adolf.
So that's where you're going at, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He moving like Adolf Hitler. Yeah, and he almost got it done. All you need is if Pence don't do what he's supposed to. If Pence don't make that speech or count the electors, well, then now you got a real issue because you have a lot more people with doubt.
That's what fucked it up.
Kev, both of y'all brothers. You know what's crazy? Because you can look at the timeline on the events, the way when they did that thing in Florida,
right?
And then that dude bugged out at a major office, which was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
What dude? Some dude with?
Yeah, you didn't see that? Nah, what happened in Florida, and then some guy got mad because he was like a supporter, quote unquote. So he went to a major office and tried to get crazy, and they got him. That's that. It's almost like an occult. It's weird. Sorry for talking, brothers.
No, yeah, they're gonna have some people react under that. Yeah. And see, I live in Louisiana. They got Nazi sympathizers. They always did have them. A lot of them settled in the South. And then you have some of the Nazis that actually moved to the West. After World War II.
They tried to naturalize, or they're trying to naturalize WS in the South and reintroduce the Confederate and all that. Everybody just wants a symbol and a voice. That's what I think. I'll break it down.
Nah, them dudes want back. They want their control and power and influence back.
They'll never march down Harlem in New York. They won't even go to Connecticut.
And Harlem won't march down here through them in the South.
Yeah, they know where they can't go.
Yeah.
Hey man, New York is the first thing they gonna hit. You understand?
No, I'm not talking about them. Nah, dude, we got too much protection here.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, we got so many different departments above ground, in the air, and beneath the ground.
Well,
all right, check this out, brothers. Let's talk about this.
The way it was going, you didn't need. It don't matter how much protection you had. The people that was around Trump was go flip. Your protection is only good as your commander.
Bro,
man, we leave New York bareback, man.
New York is a shit show.
Like
New York is a shit show right now. Trust me.
Y'all going crazy, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shit show.
Hey, let me ask you something about New York. Y'all happy y'all get y'all gun rights now, or people kind of freaked out about it?
That's a good question because I mean, I think they did because I'm in Jersey, but I'm from New York and the South. But it's harder in Jersey, but it's seeming very easy in New York, and especially they're trying to stop those programs on the net with them ghost guns. You could 3D print them by printing from Amazon for like 800.
Yeah.
You know, get the plans off the net, do that, and then order some parts.
Right. You
And
got to
then
be
it's
careful with
there
those because
with
those
no
ghost guns can go
ballistic
under the
marks.
radar.
With no ballistic marks, not registered, nothing.
Mm.
It's ghost guns. They trying to stop them. They're all over the streets. These kids, they think they playing Call of Duty or something. They don't
What'd you say,
understand. They don't even know their aim.
Philip?
It's ridiculous.
You
Yeah,
right
you
about
could
that.
3D print guns now.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna last too long.
Yeah, they got to put, but you're gonna take an act of Congress to regulate it.
Yeah,
but
that's
they're
what I'm
out
saying.
there. They're out
That shit
there.
ain't gonna
They can't.
last too much longer. Like,
Right.
Yo, they
It's
out
it's
there.
too
The
much. It's too
pipelines are
much
still
for me. It's
open,
too much
bro.
of an issue with airport security because it doesn't have to be made out of metal.
Yeah, the old
Right.
remember
You know, and
remember them
and
old
sometimes
Glocks
you
that
can
were
make it.
porcelain
Right.
that could fire underwater? Those got discontinued because like I think they just do FNs for like CIA and shit like that because they got them rifle bullets in them and they go through everything. But before them porcelain Glocks, everybody started getting them and they was able to pass through metal detectors because they were porcelain. But when they get hot, they start messing up.
yeah,
Yeah, they're not built for rapid firing.
You onto something right there.
But they get the job done. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But nah, it's gonna be interesting how they treat this Trump thing. And we know where they're going with it. Democrats trying to be reelected, and so why didn't they
You know what I
present
think the
this?
main thing is they're trying to do? They're not gonna put him in jail. First of all, he violated too much, man. You know, he just one of those silver spoon mouth white boys. You can't tell nothing.
No, he might go to jail. He might go to
I
jail.
doubt if they're gonna put it to
I
put
don't
a
know.
former
Yo, they
sitting
talking
president in
treason,
prison.
man.
I
They're
think the
not
goal
gonna
is
put him
that.
in jail.
They
He
talking
might- he
treason.
might. If
But then
treason.
you know they ain't gonna put him
That's
out there and
big.
kill him.
He might go to jail.
What you
I
had said,
doubt-
Mel? I ain't hear Mel. What you say, Mel?
I said he's not going to jail. There's not
Oh,
a
that's
jail
my
for
baby Mella. How
presidents.
you doing, Mella?
Yeah, because he's president. But
Former president.
I'm fine, some dude.
yeah,
They will pardon his sentence, kind of like they did Ford.
No, but and they could come
But
up
I
with
think the
something.
main goal is
They
they
could
go
come up with
silence
something
him, and he will never be able to run for any kind of public office again.
like those documents he's had right now. They could come up with something like you're not president now, and you're still in
He's
possession of these
not.
documents.
He's not president,
Well,
but he
he's
still
not.
has a.
That's the
He
problem.
still has a security detail. Every
Yeah, they
president
could come
that's
up
in
with
office
different
that's alive,
reasons.
they get assigned one person to them for the rest of their life.
Right.
And anybody, family-wise,
There's no
like if you got kids,
presidential
I think now that
incarceration institution. Like there's no
no,
mortar brick.
Mella,
There's
we're in
no
the
brick and
we're in the
mortar
first time for
building
everything right now.
for a presidential
yo,
jail.
that impeachment didn't work. That dude got some friends. I'll tell you that.
We're in the first time for everything right now. But
As a matter of fact, being president was his best protection from going to
exactly,
jail.
You
Had he
right.
not been
That's why he had
president,
to win that
his
election,
ass would have
Miller.
been in jail.
exactly.
Right.
But yeah, it's a whole.
He shined a
twisted-
light on his own self with a lot of stuff because prior to all of that, he could have New York still haven't. I mean, if it wasn't for Michael Cohen exposing that he was inflating his property value and doing
Exactly.
this tax scam, all that would have never really came out. And New Yorkers didn't know what he was doing. Now, you know, the state
Now
DOJ,
everybody is
now they
aware.
understand
Bro,
exactly
New
what
York
to-
is a
listen.
Right.
He
They
pulled
just
he
And
pulled a-
even governors, now don't get me wrong, even governors have served prison time, but not
right.
presidents.
Right,
Listen,
right. We
Mella,
had Edwin Edwards down here. Shit, he went to
we're in a
jail.
different age, man. I'm telling you, they going at this boy, man. I want to say,
They're
remember
not
back in
gonna
the,
put him in prison, though, Philip.
lot of
remember
lawyer time, a lot of lawyer pay too.
Remember back in
Government
the day,
comes out
man,
of my
The
pocket.
reason
I
they're
pay
not gonna put
taxes,
him in
damn it.
president, at the very least, consider this. It looks bad for the country.
Right. That's
Yeah,
exactly why they
yeah. I
not.
pay taxes. I gotta pay for this. Jeez.
Right.
I need
they
some
gonna make
student loan
a,
cancellation. You know what I'm
they
saying? What
gonna
the
make an
hell?
example out of this badass, man. I'm telling you.
They're not gonna
Listen,
give him no jail time, Philly. I got
hey,
$20 on it.
They'll silence
I
him,
know you got a
but they're
cash
not
app.
gonna incarcerate him.
Yeah, they
if,
ain't gonna dang. All right.
if,
Even if they find them guilty, they're not gonna
Right.
incarcerate him.
Even if they
yeah,
find him guilty and worthy of serving a life sentence,
Yeah, they're gonna
they
give
will
him an
silence
ultimatum.
him. They
They're
will
gonna give him an
order
ultimatum.
and I'm trying to figure out what is that called when you're ordered to just disappear and not say
no,
shit.
It's called an ultimatum.
A relocation program or some shit. Like
Oh
they're
no,
not
he'll
going
never
to
do that. He's
incarcerate
got too much
a
listen,
former
stuff.
president. They're just not
listen,
gonna do that.
they know more than what's going on. Like it's going to connect to murders and everything. I'm not sitting here saluting that he's going to jail. But what I'm saying is they got more than what he thinks he knows. You get like a badass dude that think they can trump the world.
Yo, but his name means something in spades.
Hey,
You
listen,
ever ran
man.
a Boston on a? You ever ran a Boston on a shit talkers in spades? I did that
Hey,
4
listen.
times in my life. It's a wonderful feeling.
I used to be a young fly guy in the '90s, man. And I slept nowhere but
Oh yeah,
Trump
me too,
hotels.
brother. That's why. That's why we talking.
I slept nowhere but Trump hotels. You understand that?
Yeah, nigga, yo, I was the
You
guy
slept
up
in a
and down.
hotel that had Trump name on it.
Nah, I know what he was
Goddamn
doing.
right.
That's what we used to do. We were
Yeah, I know
hotel
what you're
crazy
saying.
guys. We was just,
Trump was in
fly
bed with
cars
all the
and bikes and
rappers, everything,
hotels.
man. Everything, man.
Manhattan, yeah, I know.
Like, cut that
And
out,
all that,
man.
yeah, the '90s too, when everybody was in their bikes and fly cars, BBSs
He
all up.
pulled the wool over
Yeah,
everybody's
yeah,
eyes, man.
fucked it all up.
Did a Milli Vanilli. That's what I call it, man. He did a Milli Vanilli on y'all.
People don't see it though, man. Like
Milli Vanilli had everybody fooled. Them motherfuckers was straight up superstars.
Ain't no lie. You ain't gonna lie about Milli Vanilli, boy. Woo. They was real fucking
Straight up, boy. They just straight up didn't sing one damn note. Lip
Yeah,
sync the
yo,
whole
I'm telling you, New York is a hustle, man. Yo, real rap. Yo, average rent in Manhattan right now is over $5,000 a month.
That's insane.
No,
Yeah, it's like
but that's
How
why
can
Jersey
anybody
is
afford that?
because
No,
the
'cause you-
jobs pay a lot. But
because
the
you-
key, look, hold on, Philly. Yo, the key is because Jersey, if you can get on a legacy or rent stabilized, you get the dopest joint. You get like a nice 2-bedroom for like 1,200, but it's worth like 12,000. But it's just you just got to know people. Like you always
not
need
just
friends.
not just
But
that,
the
some dude.
travel time to get to Manhattan is 20 minutes. You can do it by bus, you can do it by train, you can do it by car. Now they're
Okay, when you
putting.
say you gotta know people, what type of people?
Hold on, let me get to that. Let me tell you the real mess up that New York is doing with Jersey commuters, because you got to go through the George Washington, Lincoln, or the Holland. Now, after you pay your 19 a truck per axle, you end up with what, $92 one way. Now, if you go above 60th Street or below it, coming from 2 junctions, you got to pay an extra $23.
Yeah, they don't
And
understand all of that
yeah,
stuff.
and parking. If you got a park, now they're worrying about the parking, the free parking in the streets to disrupt the residents, because parking Midtown,
When you
that's
live
for
up
8
north,
hours.
man.
That's 45 to 50 something an hour. No, 50 something for 8 hours.
That's insane, man.
Yo,
Hey,
for the day just to go to work, I
Hey,
can drive
No
a
wonder,
Lamborghini.
no
Yo,
wonder
dude,
some
I
of the
can
women
lease a
that leave from
I can
Chicago
lease
and
a
New York.
Lamborghini and be chilling.
Some dude tell them how much it costs to park just for like when
It's
you're in like
yo,
Manhattan. When you're in
yeah, it's
Manhattan,
like, yo, if look,
just
here,
a,
I'll
a
give you some
parking spot.
secrets. You got to go to them Indian cats. But like right when you get out the tunnel, there's a spot there. You get 12 hours for, I think,
Right.
$12.
Hold on. Excuse me 1 second. So Mella, you remember I told you what the crooked politicians in New Orleans that went to jail for that's the same thing they did. They sold, the motherfucker got caught selling the giving a permit to an Indian family for the parking lots. That's their Indian hustle.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And he got the shit right there, you know, walking
Subways
distance
and
from the
7-Elevens
Superdome.
too.
I remember that
Subways and
conversation.
Right.
7-Elevens
And
and
that's
gas
what they
stations.
do. And these motherfuckers sold out for 10,000. That Indian family rich. They can raise the price on
Bro, they
parking
come
for
here, they get 30
generations.
grand. Yo,
Yeah.
Kev, my
Some
bad, bro.
dude be courteous, please.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead, bro. I was
sorry.
just telling that. That was an old conversation we had.
I
in the
Nah,
remember
day.
but I'm
that
just
conversation, baby.
I'll
okay,
square
but
him
yo,
away,
dude,
Mella. He all right.
nah, they get when they come over from overseas as a family, they get a grant of 30,000. I think it's more now. And they usually get an opportunity, a list, just like tax lien certificates if you want to do real estate. That's how you get things. You buy people's leases up at auction. Another story. But they get a whole list that we don't get. That's why you see them having all that
Whoa, whoa,
7-Elevens,
whoa,
the
whoa,
gas
whoa, whoa,
stations, the
whoa.
subways. Yeah,
We
we don't get it. We could, but we don't do the paperwork or the research, I guess.
some
Well,
dude,
we're not
you ain't
targeting it. You
some
know, we're
dude,
not going
you're
after
not one
that
of us.
revenue,
Some
that
dude, like
industry.
some
I
dude. You
remember when I got a list when I left the military. Well, rather when I got divorced from my husband and I returned to Chicago, and I'm looking for employment. It just so happened someone gave me this telephone thick book list, and it was able to get me into the stock market training program, right?
Shh, be quiet.
And what it cost was $700, you know, for all the materials. And
I'm talking.
Some dude cut
I'm
out.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Let Mella talk.
I'm just kidding.
Nah, leave it
anyway,
alone. Man.
there is a such thing as a list that has to be passed to you by somebody that is in the know. There is a such thing as that.
Right, right. Well, but some dude know how it is to live up there. Like I'm an hour and a half away from New York, man, and I know, like,
dude, like I'm ready.
Some dude. What
sorry.
you're not, you didn't answer the question about how people get rent control
I
access.
don't know.
No, you said you have to know
I
somebody.
know it's Manhattan and New Jersey. Yes, you have to.
So you
But
said you have to know
all
somebody.
right, check this out. Let me.
Who are the somebodies
Hold
that
on,
you're
hold on. Let me
referring
finish. Let me finish.
some
Let's
dude,
deep
you in the
dive.
lights, you in Jersey, you.
Yeah, yo, I'm like 25 minutes away. Counting what car I drive.
Wow,
You
get
know?
out of here, man.
Yeah, I'm good. I know, like it's cheap over here, and it's more. The cops
not
don't
gonna
play
escape
either.
And you know
The
what,
cops,
Mella?
yo, we got the sprinklers come on every night, and we got landscapers.
This
It's
is
good
how
over here.
things get
Yeah,
derailed
condos,
from
like.
answering a question.
And
Who are
one
the
thing,
All right, I'm sorry,
one thing,
Mella.
one thing
Hold on,
about New York.
let him answer
One
Mella
thing,
right quick.
one thing about us stuff, no niggas, but you New York niggas be doing it the most, man. Yeah, y'all like to spread
Are
like
you a op, Philly boy? Can he answer the
nah.
question?
Philly, let him answer the question. So
The
we can.
audience may
I'm
need.
almost forgetting the question. She's gonna have to repeat it.
Nah,
You say you have to
bullshitting ass
know
niggas. You like
somebody.
to
What
spread
do you
like
mean
Yeah,
you
how?
have
you
to know
do. Yeah,
somebody?
all right. You want me to explain that? Please listen. Like half of the
We
cops.
do it, nigga.
All
Like
right,
fuck.
hold on. Half of the cops that be getting people jammed up, I grew up with them, and I would say a third of them are felons. But there's such a shortage with police force hiring in many different states.
It's been going on before that. Cut it out.
No, but it's worse because there's a big
That's not what I was
retirement.
Come on,
referring to.
come
All
on,
right, all
some
right. I was
dude.
getting to. You
Who
know
do you
what?
have to
I'm
know?
Get
You
to
going.
have
the
to know the
fucking
cops. Is
point.
what you're
You gotta
Philly
saying?
know.
boy
Yeah,
keeps
yeah, yo. You gotta
interrupting,
be in.
and it's
You gotta have.
bothering me.
All right. I could say it in one word. You need references. Does that work?
From cops.
Everybody.
Motherfucker.
That
How,
don't make
how,
sense.
Why I
how do
gotta
you
be a
pay five?
motherfucker
How
though?
do you
All right,
pay
I'm going on mute. I'm a
$5,000?
motherfucker. All
Basically,
right.
what they fucking asking you.
I just explained it to them. They need to catch up.
Housing that is market priced for
Oh,
rent
it's not gonna
at
work.
$5,000, and you're saying that
Oh, you're
people get away
screwed.
with paying $1,200.
Yo, it's
How
worse
do
than
they do
Exactly.
Jersey
that?
City now. Jersey City is the new Soho. It's
That's
worse.
where I was getting at, Mella.
How
How
do
the
they do that?
You don't. You get messed up and jacked up unless you keep up.
How
that-
do people
Don't
pay
ask me how. I'm doing what
$1,200
I do. I'm doing what I
for
do. Don't
rent?
ask me how to solve other people's
So,
No,
problems.
you said you got to know somebody. Who are these
Yeah,
somebody?
I don't know who you know. I'm not gonna know who
so
you. I'm not
basically,
gonna tell
Mella,
you
he
who I
telling
know.
you you
That's
don't belong
stupid.
around here.
Come on, Mella.
Hey,
Relax.
you know what, Philly? The thing is, I think people up north, you know, for us, we the Southerners were like, it's too expensive to move up north and in the West. And for Northerners, it's like I got to take a salary cut to move to the South, and I'm gonna be making less money, and that's why they all move to the South. I mean, but
No, but be living better.
you know what I'm saying? It's kind of funny, like a little oxymoron.
But yo, yeah, exactly. Thank you, bro. Yo, Kev, you a smart motherfucker, dog. But
Some
living
dude just
better.
said, man, you don't belong around here. Like, if you ain't cutting that money, like it's a hard pill. Like,
But see,
Yes,
that's what I
sir.
don't see.
Yes,
Listen to
sir.
this. Listen, when I was talking to another dude, Phil. Look, Philly, I get it. See, and I had to learn that. That's why I said that's why y'all so much on
Welcome to
hustling
the
money.
panel, Silent.
Get
It's
the
good
money.
to see you.
Yeah, get the money. We not really on like that because after y'all get money, if y'all don't buy a condo, y'all just got money. But here we got houses, land, rental property. Like we focus on net worth.
Yeah,
not
man. I focus
cash.
on acres. I focus on
You
acres.
see what I'm
That's
saying?
my thing.
I'm just talking about in
Right.
general, not up or
I
down,
got,
but I'm just
I
talking
got
about
I got a condo in Philly. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
Philly's not as expensive as fucking New York, but it's right down the street.
Yo, it's a lot of
Now take
demolition and
it
stuff
like
like
this,
that.
Philip. You
We could
brought a
talk, though.
condo, and for what some of y'all condos cost, you can get 2 or 3 doubles of rental property in the South.
Right.
Yeah, so there's the money
Yo,
difference.
Kev, yo, you know what's wrong
Now
with
we
that?
scared of cold. We scared of the cold.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
all
too
of that,
cold for
everything
us.
is a systematic equation, but at the end of the day, you might get the wrong tenant and they mess your stuff up and it costs you 30 grand.
Yeah,
to
that's
fix it.
anywhere though. That's anywhere.
Yeah,
I
but
want
then,
to talk
you
about
know,
Kev being scared of the cold.
Well, I'm coming from a warm environment. You got
I'm saying, like, have you ever experienced a Chicago winter?
no.
I did.
You're still talking
ain't
to
no
a man.
joke.
Hold on, Mella. You're still talking to a man, 50 years old, who's never seen snow with his own eyes more than
Never.
Never.
What? Are you serious, Doug?
And most of the
man,
people
I'm gonna
and
mess with
most
your
of the
brain now.
blacks,
You're a
most of
victim.
the
I'm
black
sorry. I
people and most of the
apologize
people in
in
the South
advance.
never have. Well, some did.
Aw,
I'm
Like where I'm
apologize
at,
in
we never
advance,
had.
bro.
that is so cute.
Right. Like I've never did that.
Cute,
No
Mella.
snow
That's
boots.
not cute.
No,
I'm gonna
nothing.
I'm
antagonize
not
him
talking
now.
about the hood winter. I'm talking about
Yeah,
like
but he never
cozy,
seen snow.
a
I'm just
cozy log cabin.
no. We only had
fire.
like
Should
2 or
get him a
3
like little
inches one
Aspen ski
time.
trip and make him break his leg or something.
Hold on, yeah, Philip. We only had 2 or 3 inches one time that melted in a day. We were just surprised it snowed.
Yo, go to
One
Aspen.
Christmas
Learn how
day
to
it did
learn
it,
how to
and it
snowboard.
didn't, and they
Hey,
did it
Mr.
on
Kev,
Christmas.
Mr.
If
Kev,
he wants to,
I went to
or he
cold
could just
weather
sit in a
training
cabin
and
and just watch it.
Look, that's a bucket
listen.
list of
Yeah,
mine,
on the lift,
Mella,
back and
to go
forth.
rent a
He
cabin.
doesn't have to be in it. He can watch
Hey,
it.
just go on the lift, back and
Nah,
But
forth.
he doesn't have to do
I
that.
ain't going on no damn lift.
Yeah,
Hey,
he could
listen,
watch and sit
Chicago.
at the bar, but
Listen,
he gonna learn.
Chicago takes the
Just 'cause I
cake,
feel like
man. You
doing
will
some
No,
never,
I
massage.
never. I've
you will
Mella,
never see a winter
my
like
daughter mother was
Chicago,
from
man.
Chicago, Hyde Park, Chicago, and
Freaking right off.
But listen, man.
it was night and day with us, lived damn near from face value all the way down. So I used to ask her, how do y'all function in that?
Okay, listen, Mr. Kev. Small,
Like
small
literally function every day.
Small
And
story
she was explaining to me, you got to
I guess
layer
you
up. I said,
might
you got to
find
do all of
out.
that
Yeah.
to go outside.
That's not even the worst. That's not even the worst of it, Mr. Kev. Like, I went to South Korea, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was in cold weather training. I was trying to be a Navy SEAL, and you understand that?
Yeah. I remember you telling us that story. Yeah.
I'm that thorough like that. I don't want to give y'all my story and everything.
Yeah. It ain't for me.
But listen, man, I was in South Korea.
Okay, Philly boy.
Yeah, listen to me, DMZ line.
No,
And,
nigga.
yeah,
Marine Corps,
let's
we
talk
have
facts. Let's talk facts.
Marine Corps.
Let's talk facts.
We got recon, not fucking Navy SEALs. Two different things, brother, man.
Listen. And you're right about that. But I said
How you
maybe
gonna try to be a SEAL?
Because they understands that more than what recon does. All right. Hey, leave me the fuck alone. Don't be.
Mela, you know what I used to tell people? I'm a tropical Negro.
I do like the
But people up north
You've
can't
never
take our
seen
heat.
fucking recon, so I related it to them.
You
how
know
I
what,
can relate
Kev?
it, all right?
When you're in the tropics, you
I
can
want to
sunbathe.
see a Marine
Yeah,
Corps picture.
I'm just talking
of
about
you,
it.
brother,
We just
man.
used to the heat down here. This is a totally
I
different
want to see
climate.
your motherfucking Marine Corps picture.
I put one up.
You what?
Sunbathing is a
I'll put
very
it up.
therapeutic exercise.
I never. We don't do that.
You don't
And like, look,
sunbathe?
I had to buy suntan sunscreen for my daughter. I ain't never used that shit in my life. I had to read and research and all kind of shit like that. I don't do it. My skin is completely different from that.
Yeah, but when you have someone's skin that needs to be rubbed down, who's a grown woman, it's a different experience.
How you
and
share this shit on
appreciation.
here?
Well, I got massage oil for that, Mela. I keep that in the house. I don't need the weather for that.
All right.
How you
I got
share
the
some
table
shit on-
too.
How you share some shit on here?
You press
you
the
trying to say,
green
DC?
button that says share.
Trying to share to a funky ass nigga.
You all are both Marines. Why are you going at it like that?
Because they both Marines.
You know what?
Tired. It's past their bedtime. It's like I get it. I got. Someone said that. I forgot the lady. She said,
Yeah, there it is. He's
perpetual
showing his
jet
picture
lag.
now.
You know
Silent.
what?
Perpetual jet lag. You work in different time zones at different times of the week and days and stuff, and your brain
I'm that
freaks
nigga
out.
in the middle, all right?
Someone said it. I forgot her name.
Yeah,
She
we
was
can
a
see it,
very
Philip.
smart
I'm
woman.
that nigga in the
Okay,
middle, all right?
I
some
need a
people
better
gonna have
picture of
to
that. I need to
mute
see
up
a
so
solo
that we can
picture.
see the
nigga.
picture he's sharing, okay?
And nigga,
This
I,
is,
nigga, I was
that
in
could
the
be any nigga. That ain't you. That ain't you. I don't see you.
nigga, nigga,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course
that
you gonna
sound like
say that,
Rue or
nigga.
something. Rue be
Nigga,
hating.
I was in the desert in Arizona training at that time. You understand that? That's why we got
Yeah,
all
that's tough.
that's why we
Yeah, that's
got all
crazy.
camis right there. We're training, all right?
Yeah, that's
You
crazy.
understand that?
Yeah, respect.
No, nigga, because
Yeah.
the training we do in the desert is in California, in Mojave Desert. What the hell?
You know what's funny?
That's true.
You know what's funny though?
That's
Yo,
true.
check this out. For your military
Not
conversationalists,
Nah, you know what's funny? We did
tough terrain.
WTI, WTI CAX training in Yuma,
Turn your camera
Arizona.
off, bro.
We
Turn
got
your
a base.
camera off.
Yuma,
Bad luck.
Arizona is closed
Turn
right
your
now.
camera off.
No,
Bad luck.
CAX
Understand
training is in the Mojave
I
Desert on
understand that.
29 Palms Base.
Understand that? Yeah, 29 pounds was a base. We did 3 months training in Yuma, Arizona. Fuck are you from?
So okay, so CAX training. What type of what y'all using at CAX training?
This is a digital bar fight with military.
Don't worry about that.
I love it.
What do we don't worry about it? I know what we use. What unit was you attached to for desert training?
What unit?
What type of unit?
Was I attached to what?
For desert training. What type of, was it tanks? Was it artillery? Was it infantry? What was it?
We weren't attached to a unit at the time. We're in
What
desert
did
training.
you do?
No, I'm a 7212 Stinger gunner. We shot missiles at fucking airplanes. We're attached to units, okay? So we get attached to the grunt. We get attached to protecting trucks. Like, what are you asking, nigga?
Kind of how IT works. Military is structured off the same thing.
What are you asking, nigga?
I'm not asking you nothing. I'm realizing.
He wasn't talking to you, some dude.
Oh, okay.
What else
Anyway,
you want? What nigga? You in the rear with the gear?
No, nigga, I was in the front lines, brother, man.
Man,
And actually wore
okay,
time.
I share with where were you? Communications? We had Con with us. We had Con with us. Scary ass niggas ain't know how to cut wire, ain't know how to change a tire. Like, the fuck you talking about?
Get the fuck out of here.
Ain't know how to fucking change windshield wiper. Fuck out of here. Y'all were all casualties, man.
Now you know you lying.
Yeah, them niggas dumb as shit.
No, you lying.
All
You
them
know-
niggas.
You talking about they didn't know how to change a tire or a windshield wiper? Come on, man.
And if anything, okay, just say that's. Let's just say that's true.
Calm niggas
Is
dumb.
communication, not fucking motor
It's
T.
fact. It's fact. It's
Yo,
fact.
hold on, Philly.
Y'all
Yo,
couldn't-
Philly boy.
Y'all
Hold
couldn't
on a
even
second,
fix your
brother.
own
Some
fucking
dude, this
wires.
is not your conversation, bro.
Nah,
I
it's my
know.
fucking
I was
conversation.
gonna ask about that song I sent
A
you.
nigga, we
That's the
fixed
mantra.
we fixed your own wires as fucking lad personnel. You understand? Nigga, I shoot missiles at airplanes. The fuck we have you out there for?
You need to call for fire person. You need to
Nah, you yeah,
communicate.
exactly. Dumbass niggas couldn't even do calm. We didn't even have communications.
This whole fucking conversation should be encrypted. You guys are bugging. Relax.
We didn't even have communications because of this motherfucker. Explain that.
How
Explain that.
devastating.
Chocolate Mountain. You ever heard of that? Yuma,
Chocolate
Arizona.
Mountain.
You ever heard of that?
No, I don't know about no training in Arizona with the
Oh,
Marine
yeah.
Corps. I don't know
Well,
nothing about none.
You're not a fucking Marine then.
Because we did it in California, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Yeah, I know WTI. I know WTI, that boring ass 29 palms. Like, yeah, y'all
What school
y'all
is that
didn't even-
29 pounds?
Hey, listen, y'all didn't even have women out there when I was in the Corps. Y'all
What the
niggas,
fuck you talking about? Women are everywhere.
man, y'all was rumming backs with them big ass Mexican women out there. Y'all ain't had nothing out there, dog. Ain't nobody go to fucking 29 palms. Like,
They did. You know why?
they fucked you over.
29 pounds is the communication
Man,
school.
if you got fucked, if you got in,
Fuck nut.
if you were stationed in 29 palms, you were a fuck boy. Like, you must have
ain't
did
paying no
something
fucking
wrong,
attention.
dog.
I feel so left out. I wanted
Nah,
to be
you
a
got-
pilot.
you
I know you
me.
feel left out. You just gotta wait. I feel left out too.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
wanted to be a
I'm
pilot.
Just
I
be
still can
quiet.
be one.
Be
Hey, we
quiet
talk-
like me.
All right, I will.
And we talk shit up here, man. Like, where you at, boy? What else you got to say?
I'm about to show you not no convoluted picture with 20 motherfuckers or 30 motherfuckers in it. Let me show you a real picture. How you show a real picture? Right there. Let me see where is that? Right there.
I ain't never said I went to Iraq, nigga. I was on ship. You know what I'm saying? Came
You
back.
see that picture right there? That's graduation picture right there.
Nigga, I want to see something like what I showed you in the field, nigga. You ever been in the field? You ever spent
I've been
3
to
months?
Iraq. You fuck.
You
nut.
ever?
I like the dress blues. I'm sorry. I like the dress blues.
I can show you all of that.
Yeah,
But
show
you
one of
did-
that. Show that picture like that.
You showed it
rap.
first.
Yo, Mella, real rap, because you just like explained the genre of what goes on in New York City once a year. What it's the Navy thing when they
Why
come
are
in by
you
the Intrepid.
doing this
Yo, them dudes be
now?
in uniform and they get all
Why
the women.
are you doing this now?
Because
I
I
can
wanted
show
to
you all
talk
of
to
that,
you. I'm
nigga.
sorry. What? I wanted to talk to you. Is that a
You
bad
got the
thing?
fucking man. Hold up. This nigga is really stupid. Like, are you really stupid like that? Just show that picture again. I might know your face, nigga. Show your face.
That's my face right there, brother man.
Oh yeah, you was around the time I'm in. So you never went to Japan?
Nope. Iraq and back.
Iraq and back? Okay, okay.
Yo, most black brothers that went to Japan, the women are so dope, they never come back.
Nah, because he looked like somebody I
They
know.
get
And
Nissans. They're like the like. There's a lot of like. Look, I'm in the car culture. There's a lot of Japanese cats. I mean, like black cats that went to Japan, and they want to get their cars that they bought over there and they had for 3 years, but they're not legal in the United States. So they put them in containers and they come through the
That's
ports in New Jersey.
one thing they was
Some
doing
dude,
in
some dude.
Iraq. They was
Hold
selling.
on, y'all. Hold on, real quick.
Okay.
Some dude, you know,
Let me see if I can
devastating
find
for
my
you
picture.
has like
of me out
not
of boot camp.
okay, devastating for you doesn't like some dude, and I
don't
just
know
want you
why.
to be aware of that, okay?
Hey, some dude, we ain't
Nah, me and
friends,
him is
nigga.
cool in
I
my
don't like
eyes, I guess. But
Nah, man. I don't like that shit you did to Wardy, man. I'm still gonna talk about that.
I did. Nah, come on, cut that bullshit
That
out.
shit
Y'all
you
proved
did to
that.
Wody is
It
foul,
was
bro.
it was proved. Stop it. It's in the pre-recording. It
No,
was
you the
already
one that
established by
trying to
me.
you
No,
trying
no.
to
See,
fit
this
your
is
ass
that
into the
toxic shit.
conversation.
This is
Let's
when it
have the
gets to a
conversation.
pinnacle.
No.
Cool.
Listen,
All right.
some
So let's
dude. One
address
thing.
it.
One
Let's
thing
address
about
it. Let's address
one
it.
thing about one thing
Call
about
Wody up
bomb.
right now. He got my number. Stop playing.
Nah.
Don't
One
do
thing
that.
about
Don't do
bomb
that. That's
pages,
stupid and
we could
petty and
curse each
broke.
other out and
If
do
y'all
what we
doing
do.
that, y'all some broke motherfuckers. Real talk.
It's family. All right, you a broke motherfucker then. That's what.
Yeah, all
You
right,
the
bet.
one
All
that
right, I'll
couldn't
be
come
that.
through.
I'll be
Silent
that.
came through on what he
Whoa,
Silent
whoa,
came
whoa,
through
whoa,
for what
whoa,
you
whoa,
couldn't
whoa,
do.
whoa, whoa, what are
No.
you talking about?
And you know
Ain't
that's
no need
true.
to make
The
fun of
liquor
Melon,
kicking
nigga.
in? The
We
liquor
telling you
kicking
what
in
it
Silent
right
is.
came
now?
through for what you couldn't do,
Look,
and
this
you
is
know
what I
that's true.
don't hear
So
come
who you
from. No, I
calling
could do it
broke?
right now if he pull up. Me and
Who
him
the
cool.
hell
He
you
said it
calling
himself. What
broke?
are you talking about?
Who in the HE double hockey sticks are you
guys
calling
just like
broke
to
when
fight.
Hey,
This
Silent
is
came
listen,
through
crazy.
for what you couldn't do?
some dude. If you solid, man, you got to make that
Wow,
up,
wow.
dog.
Okay, see, intelligence doesn't never get no admiration or
Nah, if you
anything, but
solid, dog, you got to make
look,
that up.
look. This is why I didn't come back, and I'm gonna disappear for another week because I always come back. But you guys are so fucking weird and strange at this point. It's disgusting. It's
Nah,
really fucking.
you
No,
don't
shut
promise
the
a man
fuck up.
something.
It's really disgusting. I think you guys are getting tapped out. Somebody got your arm behind your fucking back,
It really is,
and
man.
you're
We don't
worried
like.
about how you're gonna pay your bills next month. So you're worried and you're taking it out on
I
random
think that's
people
100%
online.
of
That's a
America that
simple
worries about paying their
synopsis.
bills next
I'm
month.
gonna go away. Have a good one, my man.
We
Look,
good, man.
I'll
Yeah,
still be a rich
we called you
motherfucker.
out. Yeah, hey, you can't be that slick type of nigga, man.
No, I am that slick type of nigga.
Nah,
The
you ain't
fuck
gonna
you
do it.
talking about? Yes, I
You're
am.
not on my
Yes, I
time.
am. Yo,
Not on
no,
my
dude.
time,
Yes, I
dog.
am.
And you got me
Yo, call
fucked
your
up.
fucking superior if you're fucking military and tell them you work for the company that I'll
The
put on the
military
back
ain't got
tag.
nothing to
They will
do with
tell you
me
to
right now.
smoothly shut the fuck up.
Military ain't got nothing
They
to do
was
with
like,
me,
do
man.
not play. I'm
Hey,
being here being nice, and y'all are fucking either
hey, little
jealous
boy,
or
man. I
stupid.
put foot and
Trying to, nah,
I
ain't no
put feet
little
and
boy. Ain't
I
no
will
little
put
boy
feet
over
and
here,
hands
dude.
on you,
No,
little
you
boy.
won't. No, you won't. No, you
Cut
won't.
it
Stop.
out.
No, you
Let
cut
it.
it out. I was trying
Why
to be
y'all so
nice, but y'all
serious?
want to
It's
play
just
this game.
joking. Just
See, I blame
joking.
this
What
on
You
everybody
Mella. I
didn't
just
even
blame this on
acting.
arrange a
Mella.
restaurant agreement, little boy.
I just
What?
told him about himself, and we gonna move on. All right,
Look,
Mella.
we're not gonna do this. Look, my day off. I gotta argue with y'all. This is not a fun
Nah,
time for
man,
me.
you're a decent
This
dude,
is
but
not
you trying.
fun. I thought we can,
That's what
intellectually
we need
talk.
to do, man.
All
Until
right,
you
so
make.
let's get it out. All right, so it's a get out day.
Hey, listen. Until you make it right,
Make
and
what right?
not disrespect what we're about, man. Like,
It was nothing wrong. So how can you make a wrong right?
man,
That doesn't
Wody
make
told you
sense.
was wrong. I
Send
told you
No,
it
it.
he
was
didn't.
wrong.
Send
No, he
what
didn't.
you
Wody said it was
intended
okay.
for
He's
him to
okay with
Wody got
have.
my
handling it.
fucking number. Look, I don't do this
Right.
weirdo
He has
type
your
of petty
number. So
shit.
send him what you intended for him to have.
Well, he didn't contact me from the moment
He
when
doesn't have
everything
to
stopped.
contact you.
And the fucking stream
He
stopped.
has a YouTube channel that you're aware of. You can contact
Wow, I
him.
gotta do all of that. You know I
Nah,
work. You know I
you're
If
actually
you
an
have
want
a
to
asshole.
make it
job.
right,
He's just an asshole, man.
You know what, Mella? Because you said this,
Put Put
I'll
that,
make it
put
right.
that,
That's
put that
easy.
mouth
It's
where
so fucking easy, but petty. But you know what?
Hey,
Only
listen,
because
bro.
of, no, hold on. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I'm gonna make this right. Only because
put that
Mela
mouth
said.
where you spend your money,
I'm gonna
nigga.
make this right. And you know what? I'm gonna give them double too. Y'all don't know who y'all fucking with or talking to, do you?
Are you doubling down?
Oh, no, I'm doubling up.
All right, you gonna double
Yup,
up on
that's
that.
how it works over here, yo.
Make sure we note
Man,
that,
don't
I
Miller.
ain't
piss
say
me
nothing,
off.
did I?
We can play the money game. Y'all not gonna like this.
I ain't say nothing.
All right,
You said
tell
it.
him to pull up. He got my number. Mella got my number. Pull up.
I
So
do
you
not have your number.
Well, it was in the back chat.
so
I
so
do
you had
not have your
so
number. I
so
didn't
so
bother
You
to
didn't save
notate
it.
it.
You fucked up.
so
I
You
listen.
didn't
didn't save it. You
bother to
fucked up.
notate your number.
Well, then
Oh,
you
hurt ass
fucked up.
nigga. You doubling up. You offered 100,
I don't
right?
play with you all
All
like
right, so
that.
then tell Woody. He got my number. I did that in a direct
No,
back
no,
chat.
no.
Direct
You just double. You just
stop,
double. You
stop.
just
I know
doubled
the
up.
IT. No, don't do it. I got what I
Listen,
do
listen.
in
You
the
Yeah,
just
he
business.
doubled
doubled
up,
up,
didn't it?
doubled up.
Double up.
Hey, I could pull up his cash app if you want.
I ain't got his.
You
I
just
don't even
doubled
have
up,
that
nigga.
app in my phone. I'm not allowed to.
All right, well, just remind him that he was gonna double up when we hear from him.
Yeah, that's easy. Come on, man. You
Yeah.
guys cut this shit
I'm
out.
I'm
gonna
just saying,
put
man, that
I'm
way
gonna
we
put
cleared up.
Wodie's channel.
Cut this out. Yeah, that's easy. If y'all want it, pull them up right now. Be like, yo, go here, breakfast,
You
whatever.
catch him
I
when
don't
he
give
hit
a
me up.
fuck.
You know, you can
That ain't
double up and you
shit,
can make it
man.
right.
That's not nothing,
What you're
man.
going
Come
to do,
on.
what's gonna happen? What's
No,
gonna
you're not gonna
happen?
tell me
200,
what's gonna
200.
happen. We're gonna start off right.
Hey,
You're not gonna
200.
tell me
That's
You're
what's
gonna
easy.
gonna happen.
receive Wodie's
That's easy.
channel. You're gonna send
I'm
him
not
a
subscribed to
text in his
nobody. I'm
comment
an
section.
invisible entity.
Wodie called me. I want to double up on the gift I promised you.
Bet. Did he call you? All right. So I'm gonna put it in the
No,
back chat.
No, he
no.
didn't say call.
I want for
Yeah, I
him
know
not to
he
come
didn't.
around here no more if it don't happen.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
You want
Very
right.
fucking easy. I was
Well,
trying to
you
do
see
it
if he
right
a
there.
man,
He
Miller,
was
hold
on
him to see
yo
if he a
dog. He
man of
was
his
yo
word.
dog. He
And
was
then
on the scooter. He was
whoa.
like, yo, I hit you back. I was like, here's
Wodie
my
listening
number. He
right
never hit
now.
me back because he
Whoa, the
was going
cam
up to
up.
Harlem.
Whoa, the cam up.
Yeah.
This sucker
Wodie
ass
know what's
nigga out
up.
the way. Get this sucker ass nigga out the way, man.
What's
He
up
still
with
got
shit
the
here?
he got the conversation on Tim real quick though.
Why y'all telling? Yeah, this is what y'all said. This is fight night. I'm just
He
trying to
ain't
comply.
he sidetracked us, man.
I ain't sidetrack y'all, bro.
I'm talking to a fellow Marine, man.
All right, my bad, man. My bad. Let me go on mute, man. But yeah, when Wodie come on, that shit is easy. This is petty. Come on, cut it out, guys. That's stupid.
So okay, so before I interrupted you and joking
Yes,
around
sir.
with you, what was you saying about you? So you did some training in Arizona. What was you talking about?
Okay, yeah, Yuma, Arizona. Look it up, man. Marine Corps there. 94, 98. You know
No,
what I'm
what
saying?
base is there? What base did y'all go to? Like what?
We had an air base. We had an air base there, Yuma, Arizona. It's probably not open no more. Damn, what base? I just always remember it was Yuma because we used to come from. Well, we had 3 battalions, right? Cherry Point, North Carolina, Camp Pendleton, and then we had Okinawa, Japan, right? So we would come and share.
Camp Lejeune, not Cherry Point. Camp Lejeune.
Cherry Point is the air base in North
Yeah,
Carolina.
yeah, that's the Air Force. Yeah, it's close by. Yeah,
Okay. So
but it's still like close.
what do
You know, they kind of put that all inclusive. You know,
they put it up? Oh yeah, because they Cherry Point is like 20 minutes from Camp Lejeune. All right.
yeah, somewhat. I can't remember that distance.
I'm not sure where did you do your boot camp?
San Diego.
Oh, you're a West Coast Marine.
Yep.
Yeah. We can't talk no more, man. Y'all Hollywood Marines.
Yeah, they bugging. I had to teach like
Yeah, they Hollywood.
around at a bunch of places like martial arts classes, cause like I would run through them, but there was a couple of them cats that are stronger than an ox. It's the one you want in your foxhole. And I was never in the military. I'm just saying I fought with them as far as training. Some strong ass dudes that come in there in the screening.
Hey,
What style of martial arts you train in?
If you're Marine,
No, but there's some that's not. They didn't like a lot of Marines, like from what I've seen, because I used to help them before they entered.
I'm not denying any of the forces, man. If you're a Marine, you
No, I was never a Marine. I'm not gonna.
well,
No false value.
you don't know our
No, but I
fucking
fought a
training.
lot of them. I fought a lot of them for training to train them.
So
It-
Philly,
it-
when you
it's-
went through your training, was they still doing line training or was they doing the map training?
I'm sorry, Lauren
No,
was
it was
training.
Matt barefooted, bare hand, but no,
How you
sometimes the
how you gonna
gloves.
answer for me?
I'm my bad, bro.
What training are you at?
I said, was they when you went through boot camp, was they still doing line training or was they doing the map training when you went through?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh,
I went through
the
Paris
style of fighting is first they was doing line training, then they changed it to map training.
line training. I think my audio messed up. But what are you saying? Line training and what else?
Map training.
Yo, Silent.
We
you know,
we did line training.
Yo, I used to get them just being a brown belt in jujitsu. It messes up the game when you're a striker. If you're a martial artist, you know what I'm talking about. You can be a striker if you're not like I gotta give because
We did not do all of that karate bullshit. We learned
No,
like
but
what he's
that's
saying.
really what it's a stunner.
It could be. It could be.
So you training jujitsu?
Is what he exactly. That's all we did.
No, that and another
And-
one, but
and
jujitsu beat. Listen, brother.
No,
Jujitsu beat what I learned for 10 years.
Get out of our conversation. You are not involved in our conversation. Like,
but I'm asking about.
All right, I'm
he said
talking
he did
fighting.
some
My
martial arts
bad.
training, so I'm asking him about his martial arts training. So Brazilian style or Japanese style jiu-jitsu?
no. Listen, we barely. It was like a.
I'm asking some dude about his martial arts training.
Oh, our shit was basic. It was
Did
just
you all
like,
get that
me?
message in the back chat?
Yeah. I got that. Like I'm gonna take care of that like ASAP. What is that? That's just but he's gonna lose what 30% if I send it that way.
I'm not sure. When
some
Buddy went
dude.
to boot camp, I went to boot camp in 90, 93, 94, 98. 90,
Yes, sir.
90. Yeah,
They
so
were still doing live training back then. I didn't go to boot camp till 2001.
No,
That's
dude.
the link to Wodie's channel.
Okay,
Don't
Mella,
leave him
hold
hanging.
on. We're talking about this. I'm not leaving nobody hanging.
Yeah, so we did line training.
You know what?
We dealt with.
All right. Here you go.
We were
you
still
go.
dealing
you
with
crazy ass
fusion
chick. I
sticks
swear to you, I hate y'all crazy chicks.
and stomping
Cool.
niggas on their necks with your
I'm not gonna
boots.
give you my 1-800 number though.
You hear what I'm saying, homie?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Like,
My
get
mic.
him
Let
out
me
of here,
mute.
man.
Some dude, did you hear my question?
Yeah, some dude ain't ready for that, man. Some dude ain't ready for that.
Oh yes, I am. Hold on. I was. Somebody's hitting me up in the back, yo. Come on. I'm multitasking. What's up?
So
I was asking with your jiu-jitsu, was it Brazilian style?
I'm not
or
that good at
Japanese style?
jujitsu. Like, look, I'm a 3rd degree black in Katsudai, Hakfun, and all of that. But jujitsu whipped my ass, so I started learning it. I
know when you learned jiu-jitsu, was it the Japanese
No, I
style or
learned from
Brazilian
Silver
style?
Fox and Dave Chung. Silver Fox and Dave Chung in Lodi. I learned from the best.
Hey,
we
bro,
had an entertainment company
you still
together.
got questions for me, Marine?
No, I'm cool, brother, man.
Are we good? Or you want to fight or something?
I know you don't call yourself sending me your phone number.
I respect
that was just for. Oh my God, really?
Why in the hell would you send me
That's
a
because-
DM of your phone number?
That's
Why
not
would
a
you do that?
DM. That's just to make sure it
No,
happens.
that message is direct
Oh, you
to
taking
me.
it there? No,
It's
I don't
not
want
for
you to call
everyone.
me.
It's
I
direct to
won't
me. Why would you
answer.
do that?
I won't answer.
I put
That's
the
not even my
instructions
1-800.
for everybody to read. All you gotta
But
do
you gonna
is
put
tell
my number in
Wody
the
to
room
call
though? You gonna
you
be
with the number you already
Yeah, so you
provided
can
for
relay
him.
it. You told me the link, so that's the number. If there's a break, oh my God, you guys are wild.
Some dude here. Are we clear, nigga?
Okay, some dude. Then the style you just said you was learning.
I don't want your
is that
goddamn
No, I
phone
didn't
number.
learn. I
a
mastered it. I'm a
Chinese or a
third.
What's wrong
Japanese
with you?
style?
It's Japanese.
Okay.
You know what Hakfun means? Yeah, I
Hakfun.
guess not.
Fuck, we
You
care
never
about
learned it.
that.
Yeah, exactly, bro. We the
Man.
ones that hide in the bushes and you get got.
Imagine you ever getting over on a Marine, dog.
As a matter of fact, since you fucking with me, I'm gonna tell
I'm
everybody
not
what your
even
goddamn
talking
phone
to you.
number
Can I
is.
deal with that
No,
guy
I'm gonna
first?
tell
I'll deal
everybody
with.
what your goddamn phone number is, motherfucker.
Really, you gonna do that?
917
Why
588
you not do that, Melly? Not do that, Melly.
God damn, y'all really doing it like
Fuck you,
that?
nigga.
Oh,
Don't you
fuck me.
ever DM me.
You a fuck nigga.
Damn, I'm not. I don't have Facebook. What the fuck, yo? Y'all can call me if you want. Some
Well, okay,
weird
some
shit's gonna
dude.
happen to your phone.
Can
Y'all can
you
do it if
type
you
in the
want.
type of martial arts you're talking about in the back? Because I'm driving right now, and I just want to
Yeah,
look it up
nah,
and see
I
what
don't
style
type
you
in
talking
shit in the
about.
back. That chick just said my fucking phone number, but that's a work phone number, and that's nothing. That's easy. But I dare y'all to call
Now
me. That'll
everybody
be
got it.
interesting.
Don't you ever in your goddamn
Wow,
life
you can't do shit. When
DM
you
me.
call these women out, fellas, they trip. You see how she just tripped? Who does
Fuck
that?
wrong with you?
Who does that?
I'm
Who
already
does that?
spoken for, bitch.
I'm not trying to
Fuck
get at
wrong
you.
with
What
you?
the fuck is wrong
Don't
with
you
you?
ever don't you ever
I don't
direct
want
message
you. What is
me
wrong
your
with
goddamn
you?
phone number,
You can't even do
motherfucker.
business or no
Fuck
type
wrong
of
with you?
any transactions. What
This
the
ain't
hell
what
is
you think it
wrong?
is,
Are
bitch.
you drunk? Are you
See,
okay?
no,
Your
are you
ass is
drunk,
drunk.
nigga?
Direct
Why I put
messaging
my
me
shit
your
in the back?
fucking
That
phone
yeah,
number,
call me. Go ahead. I'll
unsolicited.
get you quicker than
I
you
can
get
see if
me.
I said, hey, what's your phone
Look
number?
at
I ain't do no shit like that. Don't
We're
you ever
trying to
in your
make the
motherfucking
transaction
life
happen with
direct
Wody.
message me
Oh
your
my
motherfucking
God,
phone number,
you're
nigga.
way hype this
The
early.
fuck wrong with you?
You are hype.
I'm
Still
not here
sound
for
kind of
that
cute.
shit, bitch.
Damn, I should have gave you a Google Voice number. I thought you was real, but you're not. Okay, cool. Thought this was a
Okay, some
military
dude. I'm talking to you
conversation.
too. I'm talking to you too. So
Okay, cool. I thought we was talking about
no reason.
martial arts, and she just taking it somewhere, and I don't want that girl. I'm cool. I got
Yeah,
10 girls.
I'm into martial
Yeah.
arts, so that's why I was wondering.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that's the thing, yo. It's discovery and concept. Concept is one of the things in a 9. One of the things is control, behavior, and breathing, especially chi.
Hold up, slum dude.
Slum. Okay, I'm
Listen,
slum
ho,
dude.
ho, 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 ho.
So that's why I asked you to type in the back.
I like you a little. I like you a little bit. All right.
Snapshot it so I can
Nah,
look it
because
up.
you know what I'm talking about, bro.
No,
I'm being
man.
real.
You be overdoing it, man. Like y'all
No,
in New
not
York.
really. I just get. I'm like,
You really
this is
do,
my
man.
day off, bro. This
That's
is my
y'all New
day
York.
off.
That's y'all New York niggas do, man. Y'all overdo
All
it.
right, good. You get it. All right, cool.
It's not about overdoing it, man. Calm down sometime, man. You all right
My
for
day
like the
off,
first?
man. I'm chilling. I've been in the house too long, bro. I've been in the house for 5 days straight, working
Yeah,
remote.
y'all niggas like to show out, show off, man.
Nah,
Like,
man, I don't even show off. I'm in the house 5 days
got
working
it,
on Cali
man.
time, bro. All right, cool.
All
All
right,
right, I
man.
get it. All right, I'm going on mute, bro. Thanks. Cool. I got you, bro.
Man, like, why I got to be like that, man? Got Mella all upset and shit, man. Hey. I don't know.
Goddamn soliciting
She
motherfucker.
sent me the goddamn link. I'm making sure to make
I
sure it
sent
happens.
the link to Wodie's
Look,
channel
delete
to
it. Delete the
everybody.
chat. Look, I'm gonna
Everybody
log
that's
out
on
and
this
log back
channel
in.
has Wodie's link, and I put
And now
specific
everybody got my
instructions.
number.
Motherfucker, I
Y'all
put
got me
specific
now. All right,
instructions for you
pull
to
it up.
comment in his chat to
Comment? No, I'm trying to send some bread.
comment, motherfucker, on his channel to call you
What's
with
that
the number
gonna
you
do? I don't got
said
time for
you
that.
already gave him.
Why are you so wild right now? I'm bugging
Because
out.
I don't want
Because
the
what?
goddamn phone number,
Because
bitch.
what? Why are you so
That's
wild
why.
and yelling
I
at
don't
this
want the
at
goddamn phone
this
number. That's
day?
why.
Say you bugged
If
out.
I wanted your phone number, I would ask
I
for
gave it to you to make sure the transaction goes through so you could be the fucking mediator, all right? Since you don't know how to handle that, it's
Some
cool.
dude, hold the fuck up, man. The lady didn't want your number. Take it on the chin, man, and try again
All right,
somewhere
cool,
else.
cool. You right. Yeah, I'll
Why
leave it.
you
I'll let
why
her
you
yell.
keep doing
Yeah, I'll
that,
let her
man?
yell. Yeah, it's stupid. That's dumb. It's not that what she thinks. That's
Now you gonna
stupid.
expect something today, man. Like leave the lady alone. She obviously
I'm
don't
not
want your
getting at her,
number.
bro. She sent me a link. I sent her a reply. What the fuck? I didn't
I
initiate
sent
this.
everybody the link to Wodie's channel, and I
Okay.
sent specific instructions to
And
you
I said
attached
to
to
you
the
direct
fucking
message,
link
right?
that I sent to
Why are you
everybody.
so mad
And then
about
you want
something
to
that's
back
so
chat me
basic, yo? This
privately,
is so
bitch.
big.
You
Oh
want
my
to back
Tom
god.
chat
Dillon,
me
you
privately
still want to
about
be a
your
real
fucking
nigga,
phone
right?
number, motherfucker?
Oh my god. This is so basic.
You want to
It's
back
tripping
chat
me
me
out.
privately, right? Just me,
Sweetheart,
right?
I don't want you like that. Come
No,
on.
no, then why the
What
fuck
the
was it
hell,
just to
yo?
me, bitch?
Jesus
Why
Christ.
is it?
Is this a
Why
moment?
is it? Why is it?
Are you having a
Why?
breakdown? Are you having
Why
a
is it
breakdown or something?
just sent to me,
No,
bitch?
stop yelling because your voice is too elevated. Are you having a
Motherfucker.
breakdown?
You
Hey, Mella,
soliciting
We was talking
motherfucker.
about something.
I'm
You were
already
bugging
spoken
all the
for,
way out, yo.
bitch.
I was like, yo, let's make
This
sure
ain't
this
what you
goes
think it
down.
is. You know what?
Whatever
This
you
ain't what
think
you
it
think
is,
it
it's
is,
not.
okay?
It definitely ain't that.
That's not what
Times
I'm
that
here
by
for.
two. Times
I'm
that
not
by
here to
two.
fuck people I meet on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
Put your dick in your hand and go satisfy yourself and
All
leave me the
right,
fuck
sweetheart.
alone.
You're right. Cool. Got it. Wonderful. You feel better now? You feeling okay?
I haven't kicked you off yet. I got more to tell.
Yeah, I know.
into
Look. You know what's crazy?
I got more
You know
to
what's
tell
crazy? Yo,
about
Mella,
you.
Mella. You know what's crazy?
I
I
can't
like that.
stand a soliciting motherfucker.
No, but we'll talk again tomorrow.
Have you
I hope.
heard
No,
that
actually, I
I'm
gotta
not
start
here
work again
for that?
tomorrow. You
Have you
will be
heard
here
it?
for this. You're not here for that, but you will be here for this.
You know what? I got you, bitch.
See, that video got to you. You was like, oh shit, that's that New York vibe. I told you.
What video?
Join us sent in the back chat.
What
With
video?
that
Some
new
dude, you
joint
got
that
it,
Remy Ma
man.
from DJ Premier.
Some dude, you
she
got
killed.
it, man. Don't
I
tease
don't
her
look
about
like Remy Ma.
That's
some
Remy
dude.
Ma and that chick. It's called Remy Rap from
Who
DJ
gives a
Premier.
fuck?
It's your theme song. Like, you ever
Who
seen that
gives a
movie?
fuck?
You ever seen that movie? I'ma get you, sucker. And it was like every hero needs a theme song. That's your theme
You ever
song.
seen rejection?
You hate
You ever seen
advancement.
rejection?
You hate advancement. You're too relaxed. You're
Some
too
dude,
relaxed.
don't tease her, man.
You low down,
All right, my
dirty
bad.
piece
I'm
of
going on
man.
mute. She's too relaxed though.
This
Nah,
motherfucker.
you ain't got to go on mute, man. Don't tease her, man. Let her. Yeah, I mean, let her grow into it. You know what I mean,
Let me grow into what? Wait a minute. Hold the fuck. What?
hey,
Let me grow into what?
Mel, I'm talking to a man right now.
No. You said let her grow into it.
Hey, all right, man. Like, let it
Hey
go,
man, like what?
Let it roll out, Mella. Like,
Let what roll out? What is the what?
there's nothing to it, man. Like,
What's the what?
there is no what.
Exactly. Never was. And never will be. I'm not here for the what you're talking about.
I ain't playing it like some dude. I was talking Marine Corps shit, but somehow
You know
some dude.
what? You pussy ass motherfuckers. You know what? This is the thing, right? I have the type of creativity that can actually
I
entertain
told y'all.
and stimulate you. And every fucking time some crunk ass nigga comes along and makes me hold back, I'm about to offer a fucking gift of entertainment. And just like every other fuck up in your life, it ain't gonna happen.
I think some dude can get
Y'all
that.
do too much. Don't you ever in your life solicit me.
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to do because that kind of dictates. I think I put it to everyone in the back chat. That seems like Meller's mantra theme
No,
song. Yo, that's a
no,
dope beat
no,
from DJ
no.
Premier. No, that's
No.
you. That's you. That's
No,
all
no. You
you.
sent it
This is fight night,
directly
right? Yeah,
to
let's get it
me
in.
intentionally
Yeah,
because when you
yeah,
press
it
the
is. It
goddamn
is.
no, when you press the chat
What's wrong
button,
about it?
it
What's wrong about
automatically
it?
goes to
You
everyone.
choosing that
You have to
energy and you in the wrong
intentionally
direction.
find who the fuck you looking for. And
Fellas, listen
motherfucker,
to
you
the
was looking
song.
for
This is
me.
what New York sounds like,
Motherfucker,
fellas.
you was
This is what
looking
New
for
York
me
sounds like.
intentionally, bitch.
And it's a woman. It's a woman too. This is what New York is sounding like. Real hip hop. Fellas, listen, it's in the back chat. I said,
And
yo, I
I really
dedicate this.
don't like
And
that
she's
I
mad
got this
about that
upset.
for some reason. But that song is dope. I'm trying to rep my homie DJ Premier, but she bugging out. So all right. But I'll put it in the back. I
No,
ain't
no,
putting in the
no,
room.
no.
Yes,
I'm not
yes,
bugging
yes.
out.
Relax. I'm not doing this with you.
You actually sent me your goddamn phone number in a direct back chat
Because you
message
said to
that I
send
didn't
Yodi and
ask
I
for,
said times
bitch.
two.
I
This
didn't
is
ask
my
for your
backup.
goddamn
Look,
direct number,
we're talking
bitch.
about a song.
No, bitch. I didn't ask for your goddamn direct phone number,
Yo,
motherfucker.
you want me, don't you? I think that's what it is.
I
Because I
don't
don't
give
want
a
you.
fuck to want
I
you.
don't want you, and you want
I
me. I
don't
think
give a
that's what
fuck
it is.
enough to want you, bitch.
Exactly. So why is that a thing? And why you throwing my number out being stupid?
No, because you sent it
Yes,
to
yes.
me.
Why? Because
And
you're
it
just
ain't
that
no
type of
secret now,
person.
is it? You
Hey,
want
I don't
me,
give a
bitch.
fuck. Y'all can
So
do
why the
whatever the
fuck
fuck
you
you want
playing
with
with
it.
the
It'll end
audience?
up bad. It'll end up very bad. I
You
was trying
fucking
to
playing
help
with the
out.
audience. What the fuck you gonna do?
All right, cool, cool.
What the
But
fuck
yo,
you
y'all
gonna
guys,
do? Cause
listen to the song,
it gets
fellas.
traced back, nigga.
hey,
It
That's a
gets
some
woman
traced
dude,
singing
back.
that.
I'm
Did
Whatever
you
the
listening.
see
fuck
any
you think you're gonna
twerking?
do is gonna
I'm
get
just
traced
listening.
back.
Sweetheart, did you
I'm
see
just
any
listening,
twerking in that
man. Like
video? That was crazy. She spit straight lyrics.
I'm listening, eating breakfast, man.
That
I
shit
don't know.
crazy, yo. DJ Premier, rap.
I don't know. Rue ain't gonna like this shit.
Man, fuck Rue. Rue is a jailhouse bird that don't know how to fucking
Whoa,
talk
whoa,
slow.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's a cool cat, but he's like superficial. This like hold on, Mella Rue fucking look. I'm not. I don't want nothing to do with Mella. I just like to come on here. She wanted a
Oh,
transaction. It was his birthday. They
My
got
name is
caught
not
lying. Blah.
associated
Look,
with
listen. It's not that
anybody
serious, sweetheart.
that
If it's
has
money, I
put
sent
any
you this
back
to
oh,
make
chat
it happen.
messages to me.
Here we
What
go
the fuck is
again.
you talking about, man?
You see, this is what messes up, fellas.
You can ask anybody that I've
We're
ever
not
talked
even
to on
talking
this
about
panel.
that. That's already
The back
rectified.
chat
That's easily
messages
correct.
have
That's
been
easily
specified
done. That's done
for
already.
the
I'm talking about a
operation
song.
of this channel.
Wow,
That's
you
it.
just angry for no reason, huh?
I don't
Rue.
fucking appreciate that shit.
Okay, okay,
For
okay.
giving you a contact
No, some
information.
dude, cut it out. Mella gave you a chance, all right?
A
She don't appreciate.
chance. Jesus Christ. Yo,
She
dude, I
get,
live on the East
Y'all
Coast. She
fucking
lives, I don't
crazy,
even know
man.
where.
I tell you
Come
what.
on, bro. It's not that.
I tell you
Trust
what.
me, it's not
People
that.
have
She's getting
co-hosts for a
gas.
reason.
She getting gas. Y'all gassing her up too. That's fucking
It's
wild.
insulting. It's insulting that you would send me
She's
your
getting gas
phone
and
number
taking
in the
it
back
something
chat.
that
That's
is not
insulting.
it. She's taking it that's something that's not
So
it,
you're
and y'all
retarded.
gassing her up.
You have
Okay.
special needs.
Sweetheart,
Is
I
that it?
don't want
You got
you. You're
special
not it.
needs?
Sweetheart, I
You
don't
got
want you.
Mella, he gonna fly you out. Like, cut out, man.
Right, yeah, Philly, yeah, I'm gonna fly her out. Yeah, she gonna get
okay.
picked up in Bentleys and all that.
Hopefully the live stream doesn't
I
get too
don't want
boring
you,
after I drop
baby.
both of you bitches.
Baby, I don't want you. I put
Okay.
that to get the transaction correct. Why are you so difficult? Seriously, like this is the people that I don't like to work with.
And you don't have to. Goodbye. Now I'm pressured to cover these few hours on my own and done before. Anybody that's interested in joining the panel that's not an asshole, you're welcome. Let's get to this good Saturday morning. What's on the griddle for breakfast? I'm recuperating from having had grains that I shouldn't have had. I had some Ezekiel bread with avocado and stuff. I shouldn't have had that, so I'm recuperating. You know, I'm built that way. So I'm not putting on
anything that would be close to a griddle for breakfast. I'm, you know, I'm nourished. I'm refortifying my tummy with you know, a special broth that's akin to what the Vietnamese do, you know, their recipe. And it's worked out obviously because even though I felt like there was like pieces of glass in my stomach, I feel much better. So, you know, I would advise everybody to consider those types of remedies. Let's see who we got left on the panel. Oh, Philly Boy's trying to come in with his co-signing the solicitor ass. I'm not in the mood for you yet. Sorry. I'd rather talk to the men that are on the panel who have a enough sense to know how to treat a woman. So that's what it is. I know how to, you know, entertain the audience. I know how to come up with all types of things that make people think that there's something going on when in fact they know it's not. It just it's just all up in the name of fun. What I don't consider fun is somebody think that my pussy is available for them. It's not. I believe I didn't overreact. I believe that he intentionally put his phone number in the back chat as if I'm going to call it and say, "Hey, how you doing?" in private phone conversations. That's not gonna happen. You know, since he didn't want to give his phone number to everybody and just wanted to give it to me as if I'm gonna call him and, you know, go on mute and chit chat. I found that to be offensive. And that's what that expression was all about. In the meantime, we could talk about things that have occurred thus far, right? We could talk about things that was shared regarding 77 different ways to describe sexuality. We
Yeah.
we can talk about how
Political
whether or
conversation.
not Donald Trump will be incarcerated. We can talk about whether or not I know how to drill rap or I'm just offended sometimes and I snap the fuck out. And if you put a beat to it, we'll see what happens. Regarding that, as far as voice clips and everything is concerned, you know, that's something to contemplate, right? You know, it's something to contemplate when people start talking out loud, like, hey, your voice can be used for this and your voice can be used for that. That's something to contemplate. Yeah, there's something to contemplate. Philly Boy, I'm not ready for you yet. Please go away. I'm not gonna let you in. There are 2 people up here that can let you in. I'm not one of them. Okay? You co-signing that bullshit. I'm not interested in amplifying my voice at the moment. I hope you understand. So,
Hey,
uh,
Bunny. You skip
hi,
over me, Bunny. Good morning. Talking to
hi
Bunny.
everybody in the chat room. I'm so glad you're here. Come up to the panel, enjoy yourself, and do whatever it is you do. You know. Okay, Kevin, and devastating and silent. All right, let's make them jealous. Yeah. All right. There's a song, right? There is a song. I'm not gonna sing. Don't get me wrong, but like, I will identify what it is I'm talking about. Apparently, this brother who sent me his phone number directly to me in a back chat, he thought I was available for him. He thought I was a bad girl, right? Right? Because bad girls ain't no good, and the girls ain't no fun. And the hood girls want a smart nigga. College girls all want a thug. So it seems we fiend for what we don't need. This is what he thought I was. He thought I was a bad girl. He thought I was a bad girl. Yes, he did. He really did. Is it bad that I never made love? No, I never did it, but I sure know how to fuck. I'll be your bad girl. I'll prove it to you. I can't promise that I'll be good to you, 'cause I've had some issues. I won't commit. No, not having it, but at least I can admit that I'll be bad now to you. Yeah, I'll be good in bed, but I'll be bad to you. That's who he thought I was when he sent that motherfucking phone number to me. That's not me. Find somebody else. Mhm.
So that's what they mean by slipping numbers to the DM, huh? Didn't try to be slick, but it's funny because he was like, "Well, I wouldn't send it to you for that." You know, okay, bro. Yeah, you were. You were trying to talk.
He thought that I was a bad girl. Mm.
Taylor said, "So we're going." Nah, we let shit. Huh? That's good early morning music, Taylor.
Mm. So I'm surrounded by real men on this panel. And we have a punk ass co-signer for solicitation saying he's in the back chat. I'm sorry, the back room. Philly boy, let's hear you. You've been waiting a long time, Philly boy. You've been waiting a long time to come on this panel after I kicked you off. What's on your mind?
Mella, cut it out, man. Mella, cut it out, sweetie. We ain't doing it, all right?
I'm waiting. Are you connected? Does your mic work?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
The audience can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, though.
Hey, don't do me like that, Mella. Like you ain't co-signing on that New York nigga. Like, are you serious? It just looked like y'all shared numbers, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, let me help Buddy get in.
No.
You see,
You
you
want to
try to
try
slip one
again?
in there,
You
huh?
want to try again?
Hey.
Or some, yeah, or some dude just threw his number out there.
Yeah, failed attempt. Like, let the nigga try again.
He'd have did better asking, man. He could have typed that in the back chat in private and asked for the most part.
Nah, Mella trying to hang this over my head. Like, come on, man. We was having a good military talk. Like, Buddy showed his little
You
handsome
couldn't
kid.
even do that right.
Why I ain't do that right?
Silent proved you to be someone that has yet to present his dress blues.
Oh, he was in dress blues.
Yeah, Silent was in dress blues. You was just
Yeah.
with a gang of niggas hoping.
Nah,
Where are your dress blues, soldier?
I was at Marines aren't soldiers. Yeah, you got us fucked
Okay,
up.
whatever. I was in the Air Force. I don't give a fuck. Where were your dress blues?
Okay, we're Marines are not soldiers, all right? Get that understood.
Corps, whatever. Where are the dress blues? Silent showed himself in dress blues. Where are your dress blues?
Okay, I'll show my dress blues when you show you.
No, there's no negotiation. It's a question.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm playing with you, Mel. I ain't gonna require that. Let me dig into my pictures, and they're in the back room. And didn't feel like getting up, but I'll get them. Maybe not tonight. I'll show you my dress blues and everything. You get me?
Just show the audience what you look like in dress blues.
Like I
When
said.
you get the hankering to do it.
Okay. Yeah. That's no problem. That's no problem.
Kev, did you hear me use the word hankering?
No. It won't be tonight though, but it will
Whenever
be.
it's comfortable for you.
Yeah, it will be sometime tomorrow or sometime.
Yeah, you might have to go through your photos.
Yes.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I just had a picture of my unit hanging
Not
around.
everybody's organized. I get it.
Right. Nothing, no failure into that.
All right. Okay. On a kinder note, I was speaking with a young lady on the panel earlier, and she was referring to people that are kleptomaniacs, right?
What is that?
A kleptomaniac is somebody that steals for no reason and they don't know why. They can't control themselves. And they go so far sometimes as to help you find the shit that they stole from you. You know, this is called kleptomania. And
Yeah, it's called one of your partners.
I was and
no,
I
I
was
thought-
gonna and to lighten the mood, I was gonna ask you, when you were in training, at any point did you experience someone that had kleptomania, if not yourself?
Whoa. Okay, so the big thing about the military, right? I mean, like your lower ranks and everything, right? So like all your gear, like, well, I don't know what the Air Force has. So we get,
It's all accounted for, right?
yeah, you get all your gear, your flak
It's
jacket.
tabulated. It's all that. It's like there's no, like if something is missing, somebody has somebody to answer to. It's
Right.
very structured, including the money. And did you know, and you can probably relate to this, in basic training, we had to tabulate the serial numbers on the bills of currency that we were paid. Like we actually had to write down the serial numbers of each bill that we had.
Oh no,
That's how deep it went
okay.
to make
Okay,
sure that nobody can even conceive of stealing from another basic trainee. Now, when you get out of basic training, that's on that you got to do what you got to do. But in basic training, everything was tabulated and accounted for. And because it was such a, confined, cohesive,
Oh, you're right.
structural environment, nobody
Right.
was getting away with stealing shit. So I'm just asking you, are the Marines set up the same way because you all train in the field? Have you ever encountered where somebody stole something from you?
Yeah. Mother, it's in people's nature to try something, right? But it's not how you figure it out. Like, I see you went into a time before us, right? So, yeah, I was
Oh
direct.
yeah.
We were direct deposit, so we didn't come.
No, we didn't have direct deposit when I went in.
Yeah,
It
so
came like a year and a half later when I went
okay,
overseas.
okay, yeah. So not just that, but yeah, we had people going around because our gear was worth a lot of money. Like I said, they issue you flak jackets, and to you who don't know what flak jackets are, flak jackets are armored vests, and like your water canteens and everything like that. Your whatever we wore is worth money in the civilian world, and your sleeping bag, your backpack, all of that's worth money. So is that what you're asking? So yeah,
I'm asking you to just tell your story.
and so yeah, I can have my shit as my possession, but I could go out in town and get like $1,000 at the time for my possession. My flak jacket, my sleeping bag. I'm not sure if you guys got war gear like that. So basically, a Marine, we carry everything that you want in your life on your body. You understand that?
Proceed.
So we got our whole life on our body, in your backpack and on your body personnel, with rifles, guns, and whatever you got to do your job, right?
Right.
So yeah, if you can sell that, you can't sell your rifle, obviously, but whatever you got on your body is where you can sell your boots. I'm not sure where you're getting at.
I was asking if any of your fellow comrades have stolen something from you. Have you ever woke up one day and something was missing and you knew it had to be one of your comrades that did it?
No, I've seen it done.
Okay. And I only bring this up because you know, children that are going off to college or to a university, rather, I should say, they may encounter roommates, you know, a situation they've never experienced before. And they're going to need to know what it takes to preserve the sanctity of their personal items. Not just the value, but personal items, even down to their toothbrush. And I was wondering if you had some advice that parents can pass off that they hadn't considered as to what it takes to preserve their valuables that are personal or hygienic. Like
Okay,
how
yeah. I'm a successful college dropout. Had a scholarship for playing basketball.
That's why I asked you that question. Go
Yeah,
ahead. I would love to hear what you have to say to
yeah.
people, you know, who need that insight. Okay.
Well, I'm
Thank
20 years. I'm 20 years away from that. You know what I mean? It doesn't relate to today's world. But I can give some insight. Like I remember my college books were stolen, and you get money from that. I didn't personally have like anything in my dorm or nothing stolen, but my college books were like almost like $100. You know what I mean? Like, so you get like you got a kid you got a kid, you got 12 credit hours, you got like 4 classes, right? That's like $50, $100 a pop for a college book. So yeah, I had a couple of books stolen from me in my time.
If you had it to do over again, how would you make sure that didn't happen?
It's no way to represent it because you in library. Well, when I was in school, we had libraries. You studied at. You had your dorm rooms and things like that. You got people coming in and out. There's no way to your roommate may have friends coming in. You know what I'm saying? There's no way to go around that. But today's world, books are online. So I don't know how they do it today. You know what I mean?
Okay. Good point.
Yeah.
There are certain safes that are portable, and I'm not talking about the safes that are in hotel rooms or private homes. I'm talking about the kind that a merchant might have under the counter, where they keep their their currency notes or documents. I would say that a portable safe that has a key is a good idea. My concern is making sure that that safe can't be carried out. And I think that at this point,
Yeah, but if it's portable.
that's what I was going to say. If it's portable, that's not going to work. So at this,
everything's different from we lived in. Like
everything's
digital.
different. So
everything's
do you
digital
think
now.
are cameras allowed on your locker in a dorm room?
Okay, so listen, I am close to my university that I went to. I didn't graduate from there, but they tell me like everything is monitored. I've been on the campus. Everything is monitored. Cameras are fucking everywhere.
Yeah, everything is monitored and recorded nowadays.
Right.
All right.
Might as well get in that frame of mind.
All right, that's good. That's good.
And they're going to now, and there's like
That is real good.
you almost okay.
Go
ahead, man.
No, people are giving themselves.
Yeah, it's different from my mindset. Like it's the easy thing to do, and definitely today's technology. We're in a different world now. Like
when you got a boy,
and it's changing fast.
When you got a boy that's given the gift of an expensive watch, and he puts it in his drawer, and and somebody cuffs it. I just want to prevent things like that from happening to young people.
Listen, don't be afraid. Like you can give your kids expensive things or whatever, and like if they're real, it's not gonna be touched. Like and if they're respected around campus, it's not gonna be touched. Like unless you get some real like hood niggas on. Like I live in Philly, right? We got Temple University. It's some real hood niggas that's gonna go touch them people up there. You get what I'm saying? But it's not. They're still protected too.
Yeah, those students protected. You can't fuck around with them college students.
Yeah, and that's
like
on
we got Xavier and Dillard down here, but them college students, they're really not. They live a separate life from all of that.
But
if
can,
one of them get injured, it hit the news like university student, because you assume that student is, pretty much a good kid and need that protection.
Right, Kev. Kev, they can't move around like we did back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like how we moved around. Like you could go to a good school back in the day and you'd be all right. But they really got to worry now. And I kind of I'm trying to understand where Mela is coming at. Like, there's danger everywhere. You're not safe nowhere. Anything can happen.
Yeah, she
So,
was talking about the safe. Yeah. Well,
so Mela, if
all you
you
can
ask,
do is warn them, Mel. You know, I just try to, when I sent a couple away to college, I just gave them the warning signs and know your stuff. You can also get that renter's insurance for students, just because, you
they
know, nowadays you got some good you got some expensive electronic products kids going to school with now. So,
Right. Renter's
right,
insurance is a good suggestion as well.
not just that.
right.
Like, if you got somebody going to college, and pretty much everywhere, a lot of colleges are located in bad areas. But you got the
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I
got
seen it go.
you
It's
got to
funny when
make
you see that.
you got to make sure lighting is everywhere. You know what I'm
Yeah, for the
saying?
parking lot, things like that.
Right.
They have
And
some real security around, we have Xavier University here, Dillard,
and
UNO. Yeah, but yeah, they got their security.
and yes,
And there's a I don't want to call it a panic button, but there are posts like every few feet in the campus in Chicago, UIC, and
Yeah.
I would guesstimate approximately every 20 feet that you can hit an emergency alarm where not only does it make this, huge sound like a foghorn, but it also brings the security police of the university to that area. So
right.
there are security,
Yeah,
it,
measures that they didn't have before. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
right,
Because
Mela.
you know why? That those college campus kids, especially the women, they soft targets. That's the
Right,
softest
right, right,
target you can
Right,
get.
So
right.
Kev, you talking
Hmm.
about that, right? So we had and it's sad to say, man, we had a good kid up here, man. Right before the summer, they were moving out, and they lived in like hood houses off campus.
Hmm.
It was still a good neighborhood, but like,
I
on
say
certain,
you only need a couple bad families in a good neighborhood, and it
yeah,
getting real bad. Yeah.
but not like 2 blocks away. That's how I go in Philly. Like, and our blocks are small, but the roads are long. But yeah, so these niggas went up there and robbed her from
Hmm.
her car and took her life. And of course she had to be a white girl. You know what I'm saying? So it's just bad all around, man. And it's no way. How can you prevent anything like?
Yeah, I seen that. I mean, and that's when I grew up,
It happens
Philly.
everywhere. It's not just Philadelphia, but
Yeah, when I grew up, man. You always have. Good morning. How you doing? You had when it came to that, and I know a lot of people freak out, but I remember they had a situation where these two dudes came to the area that I sometimes have a drink at, Mella, where you see me outside if I stop and have a drink. These dudes come, 2 or 3 young teens, kidnap, rob, and rape a white girl and kill her. And I remember growing up when they had a crime like that and they looking for somebody. My mom them used to always raise us not in a scare tactic way, because a lot of people from New York will look at it like y'all kind of, you like we kind of fear shit. My mom and them knew, and Bomb them mama knew everybody come inside because the first black person they see outside gonna get that charge because they couldn't really identify one black person from another, just like in New York. If they can put it on you, you was gonna get that charge because they wanted results for whatever happened, and they didn't care who they caught.
right,
Yeah.
right.
And that's why Bomb was mentioning how important it is in current times. I can only speak about current times. How
Like,
important it is to know the law. When a man is profiled, there are laws against being profiled currently. It wasn't back then when you were young.
Right.
So that would be a research of interest, how to obstruct being profiled, you know, because for them to walk up to you or pull you over in traffic saying you fit the profile, that I believe
What I can tell you, Mella,
is against your rights. Yes.
What
is it?
I can tell you is when they pull you over, you tell them, I am who I am, give them your ID and respect what they tell you, and you live another fucking day.
It's important to live another day, isn't it?
It's goddamn right.
Yeah. And so when
So
somebody
what is wrong with that?
No, there's nothing wrong with that. When someone is provoked into engaging the officer in a way, hold on. When the officer makes a false accusation, otherwise known as you fit the
It's
profile,
almost over. Look at red, your eyes.
that can become
My eyes
So-
are red. I can
an
tell you 'cause mine shit
opportunity
red.
to be enraged.
When you know
So
when
that's
people come.
so that's
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
so that's
I just
where
don't put it in
the
their face.
accuser
Fuck it.
goes wrong, and that's where the officer goes wrong, when they have not had enough training to deal with people. Like
everybody always forget that pump number, huh, man?
Like if I'm a police officer, I got to assume that they're gonna overreact, right?
Kev, I
So-
just muted you because you were, you know, I didn't want anybody to hear your conversation while you were out. Okay. That's all.
Yeah,
I
that's
really
just
don't
me.
care if you overtalk Philly boy, to be honest with you. I don't. It's just that I
I'm back
didn't
in
want
the
people
car,
to hear
yeah.
something. I didn't want people
Well,
to
you
hear
know,
something
I'm
they
in the
wasn't
hey
supposed
Philly
to
boy.
hear.
I'm in the South. No, I just went and got me a cup of coffee. But you know, when we in like Bond be saying in the South, just walking anywhere, everybody speak to each other. You know, spoke to 7 different people I never met in my life.
Yeah, you being friendly in your
But that's how
environment.
no, everybody like that though.
Nah, you're
Everybody
not.
walk in, good morning, you know, how you doing, and that's
I
just
just
a
didn't
normal
want you to
thing.
be surprised why,
I know, I can hear
you
you.
know,
I
I
had my
protected.
earbud in.
Yeah, I
Nah,
protected your privacy. That's all.
What's wrong with you showing your ID to the police? Hey man, have a fucking good day.
I think that there's
Well,
nothing
this is
wrong
what I
with
wanted to
showing
say
your
on
ID.
that. When you finish, go ahead. I'll remember my thought though.
That
Go ahead, Mel.
that's
I've been there. I've been there, done that.
you've been there and done what?
I've been there tackling with police. I've been there. When I say, hey, have a good day, like they pull me over. I've been there when we've had entanglement. You know what I mean? Like
They tried to handcuff you behind your back.
man, yeah, I've been to fucking jail.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it
I heard
ain't never a good idea to resist. It ain't never
Exactly.
Right.
right. And I know a lot of people don't have contact with them and everything, but that ain't gonna never work out. Black, white, anything, you got a problem. They just
Listen,
trained like that.
It comes with age, man. You can respect that shit. But back in my day, man,
Well, it ain't even just the age. Some people never exposed to it. Because some people actually get freaked out or stunned. That's a life change. It's simple. It's weird to us, but it's a life changing movement to some people. You know, to go to get arrested.
listen, first
that
thing,
never did
man.
before.
I'm cut from that cloth, man. I am authority. Like, ain't no cop or nothing like that. But
it's different when you walk outside expecting to be arrested, but when you're not expecting to be arrested, it can be
Nah.
alarming.
Right.
And you
Right.
step
But
outside
all
of
the
yourself.
criminals, right?
So
the
you need-
criminals don't have no problem going to jail. Most criminals go to jail quiet. They know they just caught.
So
You know,
That's what I saw,
they know
right?
they caught.
I've
that
seen
statement
that,
is
right?
not that.
Even
what you
the
just said is
old
not right.
gangsters. Yeah, go ahead.
Why would you expect to be that type of?
I'm
You know what I'm
talking
saying?
about people that wake up and their life is about committing some type of crime.
Well, you
then
know, if you're a criminal, you wake up knowing that you get busted every day.
Hey,
That's different.
You
there are
better
people that
expect
live
that.
like that. They
Right.
know at any moment they can be.
So
Are used to.
you asking me to sympathize with them?
No, I'm not asking that.
No, that's not what she was saying.
I don't understand.
She was just
Okay.
giving an example. You know,
Yeah,
it's kind of, it can shock people to get arrested when they not into a criminal life and don't expect to be arrested.
Oh.
Like the everyday person, like, damn, like I'm really going to jail. Like, yeah, you going to jail.
Yeah,
Like,
and
for real?
and
Like,
my
yeah.
comment was based off Kevin saying it's never a good idea to resist.
Listen,
That's-
I'm kind of like a guy like how y'all see Cyber, but you know the guy Cyber that was showing his clothes and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of like that type of guy. I get pulled over all the time. Like, I got what you got, officer. Like, okay, and they look. I don't know. Yeah, you comply and they comply. Like, we good. We good.
You had mentioned that you were arrested before or been in jail or whatever the case. When it happened in that moment, you weren't expecting it, right?
No,
Okay.
I wasn't.
So when you mentioned that you have tussled with them, had engagements with them, it's because you weren't expecting that to happen. It's kind of like a
Am I mad? Can I say it that type?
No, I'm not asking whether or not you are mad. It's something to be mad about.
When it happened to me, I could see it both ways. We're both right. Like, and that's when we get it wrong.
Okay, I guess what I'm trying to say is what made you resist? Because you said you got into an entanglement. That means you resisted arrest at some point. What made you resist?
I felt that I wasn't wrong. Why are you stopping me?
Uh-huh.
And that was back when they could frisk you here in Philadelphia for no reason. Back kind of like the Biden laws, you know what I mean? So in Philadelphia, they could
the old New York stop and frisk. Yeah. Now, hey, Philip, right quick, just think about all this time growing up. We ain't know that was a constitutional right. And I get what Bomb's saying, that yeah, you got to know your rights, but you go through so much turmoil with that shit.
Man,
you
you
worth it.
Man, you a nigga. You play that shit what Bomb told you, you got it fucked up. She's a female. She can get away with it. And play with Bomb playing you, and Bomb's a cute female. She can get away with that. My black ass ain't getting away with that.
They gonna make it work just because his girlfriend didn't feel like she had to show her ID as a passenger on a traffic stop.
Bomb is cute. She's a female. She can get away. Kev, my black ass.
They be like your woman, but the thing is,
your black ass ain't
then you got to go down there and fight. You got to take a day off. Just know what you got to do. You got to take off, go to court, and then you got to, and then they go reset it. They probably set another court there. You got to take off 2 days, and then if you want to fight it like Bond talking about, then you got to go hire a lawyer,
right,
to say they shouldn't have searched your car. After they got the dog and they went through maybe not every protocol, but they're gonna leave some loopholes. But your lawyer got to find that and then try to get a settlement.
And that's how they.
New Orleans will tell you in a hot split second, Mella. Okay, well you can win the lawsuit, but the city go pay you when we out of debt. Right now we working on in debt. We're on a budget. We pay you when we out of come out the debt.
They'll delay.
Yeah. That's why they got commercials, and that's why you got
Nikki.
See, Bomb told you that shit, but Bomb didn't tell you she was cute. She was red.
get away
Got
with
them
that.
nice boobs and stuff like that.
And
She
she
ain't gonna
get
tell
away
her
with that
dad.
shit.
She got away with
Good morning. Hi,
the
Mela.
police
Good
probably.
morning.
Hey,
Good
how y'all
morning.
doing?
Let Cam
The
say,
police probably pulled bomb over, and she probably have on a cop uniform herself with a whip. It was.
let Cam say that shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that for the fella.
Yeah.
Nikki,
Yeah.
Now
did
we
you
could.
hear anything that was interesting when you
I,
arrived to
I
the
let
panel?
Bomb get away with that one.
Right now,
Yeah,
they're
me
focused
too.
on Bomb's boobs, but
That's
did you
one
hear
Nah,
strike.
we
anything
just
That's,
mentioned
else?
Bob Boo.
that's
They are
one strike,
impressive.
Bomb. That's
No
one
homo,
strike,
but
Bomb.
they are impressive.
So y'all
Oh,
could
I
do the
just
Say,
popped
boob thing
on.
and get a little leniency.
Man, you know when you're a black man, you ain't getting no goddamn thing.
Ain't got none of that. We going strictly by quota.
Them niggas gonna play you and they gonna
And I get the whole standing up for the rights
and they
thing,
gonna
Mella. I feel like
and they gonna
you
add
know,
on to it. But once you
yeah.
get to the precinct, they gonna add on to it.
Right. The only time I ever resisted arrest is when I was handcuffed and one of the other cops grabbed me by the fucking neck. That's when I
right,
got a problem. All right,
right.
I don't mind, the way we are. I don't mind going to jail, but you ain't gonna handle me, bro. You ain't got to fucking handle me like that.
They ain't playing around with black man.
Right.
Bomb can
And
play
I got to
around with.
wind up getting assault on a police officer charged with that bullshit. And motherfucker try to really damn put me up against the wall, Mella, wind up throwing the shoulder on that motherfucking clipping that bit, it was one of them young men,
Yeah.
So I'm, when you in that situation, I'm already ready to take the ass whooping there. Fuck, I ain't gonna let you just fucking handle me like I'm a bitch or something. And that was my mentality.
But
So
no.
I got
Actually,
that charge. They threw it out of court though.
Yeah,
They threw it out of court. All right.
Kev, I hear you, man. But overall, my interaction with police has always been good. Like,
yeah, it was only that one incident.
Yeah.
Only that one cop too, because the other cop kind of broke it up after, this motherfucker about to take out a stick. I said, man, you hit me with that fucking, I'm talking now. Now you got to calm down my black ass
right.
at 6'2". But
I know, right?
Right.
Let's get Nikki in the conversation if she's got something to say.
Hey, Nikki, what we was talking about, man?
Oh, I just popped on. I didn't hear it. When I came, Boy was talking.
Did you didn't get a chance to hear when some dude was soliciting me?
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
You missed it.
He thought I was a bad girl.
Mella,
Why y'all get up here acting like you don't have home training?
Mella. Let's not go there.
And let me guess, it was right after Bomb just unbanned him.
Well, you know how that goes. They try and try again.
Mella, drop the innocence, all right?
What do you mean?
Hey,
What's innocent about me? And that's another thing. What is innocent about me?
Nah, and I'm just saying, I'm saying stop trying the innocence, man.
No. What is innocent about me?
If you were
said drop the innocence.
Okay. If you were stopped by the cop and I was stopped by the cop, what's gonna happen? We're both innocent.
No, I'm referring to
Let's
referring to what happened on the panel.
I put a fair sequence in. And so you're talking about your innocence. It relates to your innocence.
I'm not talking about my innocence. You are. And I'm trying to figure out what makes you think I'm innocent.
It relates to your innocence.
What makes you think I'm innocent?
Man, that's why I would make a cop. Like, why
I'm
would
a particular age in this world that I walk in. What makes you think at this particular age that I walk on the earth that I'm innocent?
Well, listen, I'm in my 40s. Like, what would make you innocent but beyond me? The same innocence.
Look, okay, let's not confuse. Let's not confuse the audience. To be clear, you said, Mella, drop the innocent act. I'm asking you, what makes you think I'm innocent?
because you're portraying innocence when that's not the case.
How so?
And you put on a sweet voice, you put on a quick act.
A sweet voice and a quick act. That's what you come up with, right? As innocent.
Yeah, I stamp it.
You think
Stamp.
okay, I get what a sweet voice is. What is this other part you're talking about?
And whatever y'all
No,
know.
this act. What is that?
Okay, so what are we particularly talking about? I presented
No, what are you talking about? You're the ones claiming I'm innocent.
And
What
you
is
asked
this
me
sweet
the
voice
question, right?
and act? Yeah.
All right, so the innocence is knocked out of here. We treating you like we treating you like we treat motherfuckers. All right.
You're not gonna
Right.
step on my toes, are you?
Let's get real.
You saying she somehow deserved to be solicited?
Oh, so you saying a black man needs to be solicited?
I'm
That's not
saying
what
you
she
saying
said.
Mela deserved to be solicited by somebody on this panel.
See, you're missing my point. Like you missed.
So you're acting like you're saying that Mela is acting like that's never happened before.
I'm
That's
saying
what you're
2
saying.
+ 2 = 4, right?
No, that's not what you're saying. You're
So you're
actually
not gonna evaluate and ask me how to explain how 2 + 2 = 4.
so you think I overreacted.
Yeah, you.
Okay, that's all your
everyone.
ignorant ass had to say. You're
All
fucking
right.
ignorant.
Tell him, Mella.
You don't
Tell
know
her
how
that
to
motherfucker
convey a motherfucking message, nigga.
All right, so you get my point.
Why we
now.
gotta pull it out of you like it's a goddamn wisdom tooth when you ain't got no wisdom, nigga?
All right, let's move on. I proved my point. Let's go.
She was gonna be a Navy SEAL in the Marine Corps.
I like your picture, brother. There we go.
See, there you go, man. That's a picture of me in Iraq.
Hey, that's cool. I've never been to Iraq.
You can't be a woman and go off on someone for being rude and then be nice and gentle to someone in the same breath.
Ho. Repeat that.
Yeah, I didn't think you would get that.
I didn't
know.
hear.
But
Say
2
it
+
again.
2 = 4 in that case too. So figure it out.
I didn't hear your statement. That's what I'm saying. Can you repeat your statement?
Cocaine's a little drug.
Are you on drugs, Philly boy? Don't play innocent.
What's that?
Are you on drugs?
How can I be on drugs when I work?
Are you on any pharmaceuticals whatsoever?
Never have been. Never known any drugs in my life.
Okay, get
Philly
some.
boy like to get wet.
Get some.
What's next?
Nikki,
One thing, silent, a picture always says 1,000 words, man. The one,
yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
He-
Go ahead. Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
valuable.
he served.
Yeah, I got yelled at for that picture though.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure you wasn't supposed to take that picture.
No, I mean, it wasn't me
Okay.
taking a picture. It was me taking off my helmet. You wasn't supposed to take your helmet off.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Right.
sorry.
Yeah. You we
Hey, listen,
we didn't invest all our tax dollars and U.S. money in for your
Hey,
ass to take your helmet off
Hey,
in
listen.
the warfare. That's how
Hey,
they feel
listen.
like y'all property, huh? You U.S. property, man. Put your helmet on.
Hey, listen. I've never
I'm
served.
asking, Solid.
I've never served. All right, and let's take that out of the equation. All right.
You said you served in the Marine Corps. You was
No.
Stinger.
You're
40 or 7212 Stinger.
Yeah. And
What's your MLS designated? 23 what?
I was 0621, field radio
Oh,
operator.
06? That's not a field operator. That 06
That
is
is when you were in, the number was 25. What was
exactly,
it?
exactly,
25,
exactly.
25,
Right, yeah,
31.
yeah.
Okay,
Man, those
okay,
stuff
okay,
down
okay,
Philly, you
okay,
on point.
But
okay,
then
okay,
And I'm a
they changed the
civilian. Shit.
nomenclature.
okay, okay, okay. I'm a civilian. Equivalent with me.
I never be a civilian.
Hey, that's your point. That's your point in life. I'm a
What
civilian.
happened to once a Marine, always Marine?
I'm-
Marine.
hey, I gave that up.
You gave it up.
Hey, listen, I was a big basketball player in my life. I gave that up, didn't I?
How tall are you?
I was a Marine. I was 6 foot.
That ain't tall, really.
What?
Sorry about that. My husband woke up. He's trying to get me to go to the
Look
gym.
me up in my area, nigga.
What position did you
What's
play?
on your mind, Miss Nikki?
I played point guard. I went to college, motherfucker. I went to Division II college. You understand that?
Yeah, we've heard it before. Miss Nikki is
Nothing much.
good.
I woke up early. I can't hang with Bomb at night. I'm trying, but I'm an early riser, so I fell asleep.
I'm tired of comparing to niggas like.
Well, Miss Nikki,
niggas
what you
be
think was the latest news? We was talking about Donald Trump earlier. We was talking about monkeypox
motherfuckers
and
be trying to. That's what y'all got off
and
on
other
wrong.
different topics. I'm looking at a recording of a mother.
Listen,
A child got it. Some children
Bomb
getting
lost.
monkeypox.
Billy boy, hush up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
A child got it?
Yeah, a mother recorded a child with
Damn.
monkeypox now. So, and we learned that I think that there was Miss Mimi pulled up that it could stay on surfaces up to 14 days. Hard surfaces, was it, Mella? Hard surfaces.
Yes.
Yeah.
So can we agree that
There was some news report. They talking about monkeypox in water now.
the bomb lost today?
And you know, Mella and
last night?
Stalin, everybody, Philly. See, everybody. I think people in general think war is actually gunplay, some kind of bombing. If these people bomb our water and hack our system, we're in trouble.
Right.
And I think
exactly.
they got all the knowledge that they need to do that while Trump was in office.
Yep.
It was wide open, and I take the conservatives. I'm just taking the asshole in because see, your country only one as good as the leader running it. And then when you remember they had the Russian submarines and shit all off the coast of fucking Virginia by the damn naval bases, Russian ships, like they could see them from the land. And Trump did nothing all that time. And you know those big cables, how we spied on another country by putting a device on those underwater intelligence cable and fiber optic cable.
The fiber optic cables, yeah.
Yeah, they did that to us, and we know they did. And we did nothing all that time. Them people got all kind of intelligence on us. Then you have the Chinese in here infiltrating.
Can I give you a hint?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
They already knew it, man. Like when I was in, you know what they were testing on us?
What's that?
GPS and infrared technology. They were it was in testing mode 25 years ago.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they will be able to track every human.
And guess what it is right now? That's it. That shit is at your hands right now.
Yeah, in your phone.
Exactly.
Right. And that's a volunteer thing. I mean, you voluntarily carry your phone.
They
with
were
you everywhere you
testing
go.
that shit back then. Am I lying, Mr. Marine? That's on the panel.
Yeah, but GPS is not
Because
uncommon.
now they do a thing that you take a picture, it saves
No,
your
no,
location and what time you at and everything.
I asked you a question.
Oh, they're doing the Marine thing again.
I tested GPS in my time.
Well, they was fucking shooting us up with fucking smallpox vaccine and the anthrax vaccine to send her ass to
Man, yeah.
war when I was in.
Man, we got every shot you wanted in that bitch. Like, talking about vaccines and stuff. I'm talking about technology. Like,
that's they had to give you some shit before you went over to Iraq.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
all
talking about.
technology, they go through the military first. They get it first, long before the civilians get it.
I tested GPS and night vision in my time. That shit is almost free right now.
Of course, we
Yeah,
get
you
night
can buy it. You can buy it. Yeah, you can buy the night vision goggles at the damn sporting goods store.
It's just
Not
a
as high tech
depth
as they are
perception.
now,
That's
but
what
you can get some.
And I'm
depth
40,
perception
40
is
I'm
all.
going 44 years old. That in 18, yeah, man, cut it out. I ain't
Did
lying.
you all hear the story Kev shared about the woman that I'm thinking it's you, Kev. There was a woman who is a veteran who got her hands on military specialized equipment and tried to sell it on eBay. She got caught. She got sentenced for a short period of time in jail and 10 years probation. Do you think that she should have gotten a pass? Like a
Was she
crazy
white?
pass? Say what?
Was she white?
I have no idea.
It don't really matter.
Who's
But
this guy
she was-
talking? Like he
I think that was devastating. Brought that article up. Yeah.
My brother devastating. All right.
nah,
That
this
that
guy
10
always
years
comes up trying to prove me
probation.
wrong. Like,
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
nah,
talking crazy.
this guy always tries to come up and prove me wrong. Like,
Who tries to prove you wrong?
We wasn't talking about that. We was talking about what she was talking about. What are you talking about?
He's not trying to prove you wrong. He just know a lot. Maybe know a lot more.
I don't know what he got to know more, but
Do you think 10 years probation is too strenuous for someone who stole military specialized equipment and tried to sell it on eBay?
Shit, no. That's
How much
easy.
time did she get in jail,
She
man?
got off easy, right?
She got off
Yeah.
easy. Think about us.
Because I think she was sentenced
it
to
depends
maybe
on a,
6
it
months
depends.
to a year and
It
10
depends
years
on
probation.
it depends on the classification of the military equipment.
Plus she has to pay restitution. And you know,
I think it's fair. And then is it her first offense?
I think it was 1 point. I'm trying to figure out if it was like $1 million worth of equipment.
Yeah, she got off lucky.
Yeah,
fair.
it
fair.
was
Because
like
it probably was her
almost
first
$1.5
offense.
million worth of military specialized equipment that she stole because it was just laying around.
And they could have
she
had
might
so
have
many
been a
charges on
supply.
her.
Say what?
It's fair. It's
They
fair.
could have put some of the other charges on her, like you stole it, then you selling it.
Right.
You know, like they could have put all types of charges
She got
on her.
off easy.
It's fair. It's fair. Why wouldn't it be fair? Like with obviously the military equipment that was missing and stolen wasn't like no big fucking secrecy deal. Like
She had all the specialized equipment for
and
sale on
she ain't
eBay.
had nothing.
$1.7 million.
She ain't had nothing.
And think about it, and then you can get locked up for some years for a damn nickel bag, but she fucking sell $1 million worth of shit and get some probation.
That's why I say it's fair.
That's why I say she white. She's probably white.
That's a good point. I don't even know what her ethnicity is. That's a good point, Silent. Because if she was black, now okay, let's take ethnicity off the table. Her reason for why she did it is being a single mother of 2 children. That was her reason. Like, I am trying to make it. I have 2 children. I'm a single mother. I'm trying to make it. That's why I did it. That was her excuse in court.
You go to the government for assistance then or something. You don't go steal they. How did she have access to the stuff?
That wasn't revealed. I can only imagine. I'm not sure even if she was active duty. I just know that the story was shared with us. You know?
Yeah, that's different. But like, how can you compare? What are you trying to say? A black or white thing? Mama?
I'm
No.
saying it is.
From drugs to.
I'm just saying if you get caught with a
Listen,
fucking,
drugs were fucking illegal. Drugs are illegal.
stealing from the government, $1
They
million
had this-
of equipment is illegal
I
too.
don't care if Biden put down a plan or Clinton told you what. If it says you do 20 years for selling goddamn a quarter of coke, that's what the fuck you gonna do.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out how she got off so easy. $1.7 million is nothing to shake a tail at. But for some reason, she was not sentenced to 10 years of incarceration. She was sentenced to 10 years probation.
Now you have, I bet you
I
have
be quiet because I don't want to hurt, Philip Boy,
Nah,
feelings.
I bet you.
White women
Yeah,
he loves so much.
you're just telling a tape of the story. You look into the story and show what her
Yeah,
family.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just having a
He
conversation.
caping for white women right now. He
Nah,
loves them white.
hey,
He loves them pink toes.
There you go. There you go. It always got to be a racism thing.
Hey, if you love the pink toes, you love
Man, don't make me do it for you, brother. Don't make me. Don't make me do it, man. You've tried me once before. Don't do it. Don't do it again.
Just checking your story.
Nah. Yeah, you check
What day
yourself.
did you graduate from boot camp? What was your graduation day?
And don't worry about my graduation date. You worry about what you do.
Mine was January 18th, 2002.
I never asked you that.
What was yours? You didn't forget it, did you?
Man, you don't worry about who I am. All right, I'm a Marine.
When you were in, was they doing a crucible or is that my
keep
time?
that stamped in your head. All right. You understand that, Marine?
I'm just checking the pedigree. That's all it is, brother man.
Do you understand that, Marine?
Understand what? What day did you graduate? That's a memorable day.
It's not for us to discuss. All right.
Well, you can't decide if you went in
Man,
94, 96.
No, I can't.
All right. Break it up. Okay.
I woke up my husband. I feel so bad now.
There's for all you parents out there that like to take your children to the water park, this news is for you. The CDC just released its incident report on the outbreak of acute gastrointestinal illness at a wildlife park in Kansas. 27 people fell ill and 3 were hospitalized by 2 separate outbreaks involving fecal, that means shit,
Fecal matter.
right? Fecal-borne pathogens, bacteria, and norovirus at the Splash Park in Goddard, Kansas. Now, what this is really about, right, is basically, the water park is doing their thing, right? And there's a chance that your children may not know you're not supposed to swallow the water, okay? Because, some children have crap in their pants. Adults might have crap in their, undergarments or whatever the case may be. I think this is an important message because you have to teach your children not to allow that water that they encounter in water parks to not only go in their mouths, don't swallow it, just keep your mouth shut when you're at water parks. Don't let it go down your nose, don't let it go down your throat, okay? Because there are pathogens likely involving fecal matter in that water. Beware. So that's update I get on the news feed. If anybody has any thoughts about that, they are welcome, or you can change the topic because this might be too sensitive to even imagine. So just make sure your children know that when they're splashing around in a pool, public area, having fun in the water, keep your mouth shut. Okay. That's an important public service announcement.
This is getting worse and worse, Mella. Wow. And now the water. Yes.
That is very scary.
Yeah, because a lot of people take especially since the pandemic has been declared over per se. And of course we're already concerned about monkeypox and whatever else they're gonna lash on us. That's something that has to be reminded to parents
Right.
of small children. Like, look, we're going to this water park, we're going to the swimming pool, or a water hole or whatever, or we just might be going to the lake and I'm gonna just throw your ass in the water. Don't forget to tell your children to keep their mouths closed. Don't allow them to swallow that foreign water, okay?
I thought they did some kind of like quality testing.
Mella,
It doesn't
Stuff like that, like regular.
even if they did do that, it's not a good idea to assume that children don't know to keep their mouths closed when they're encountering that stuff.
Oh yeah, I agree with you about that. I just mean normally if the water is contaminated, I remember in the past they
They're
make some kind of
supposed to test
announcement.
it, right?
Yeah, they're
Okay,
and
Mella. I'm
they
in
make
my
some kind of
40s.
announcement or something.
They
Like if
should.
you can't,
They should
they
announce
used
that.
to.
I don't know what's wrong with this this regulation, this lackadaisical health safety regulation. They're just slipping up. They're just it's almost like they intend for people to die stupid.
I think it's
You know what I'm saying?
I think it's population control.
Okay, can you speak on that?
I don't want to speak on it because it's opinion. I don't have facts behind it. So
You've
but
given your opinion thus far. Feel free to share.
I just think it's population control because it's a lot that goes into it, man. How is the water so contaminated now that it wasn't back then? When we're not having more babies, like my mother had 6 kids. Her kids had 1 kid, you know what I mean? Like, so how's it more people? I don't know. It's a lot of confusion, and I can, like I said, I don't want to explain it because I have no facts, but it's just speculation.
They gave a report recently in the metropolitan city, a large city, saying that the water is not as safe to to drink as people might think, which is kind of alarming because there are people, for instance, who still make Kool-Aid. Everybody is familiar with Kool-Aid, and a lot of times a person will fill the pitcher up with faucet water. That's not a good idea at all.
And who's to say it was right back then and we just didn't know?
Well, it's much more contaminated now than ever because of the way they filter the water is not it's not breaking down the pharmaceutical pills that are entering the system, if that makes sense.
Now, what I'm going to say to you is your body breaks down, right?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when people physically, like people aren't disposing of their farm, because that was another report. People are
No,
pouring their prescriptions
no,
down the toilet as opposed to, or they could
no.
be putting them in the trash. Either way, it gets into the water system.
We've made
And
it this. We've made it this far. We've made it this far so long. Like, why is it so damaging now?
because the
Well, I have a theory.
oh, I would love to hear that.
I think it has to do with the great resignation that happened from the pandemic up to now. And I don't think we realize how many of those quality control jobs did not pay a living wage. And so a lot of people left those jobs. I mean, it's no coincidence that now you're seeing recalls every other week, 2-3 times a week.
I slightly agree with that.
And I think those people who were checking for quality, checking for standards and making sure they were going through, they weren't, there's a consequence to not paying people. And then when you stop the world and you have a bunch of people, probably they made more money on the stimulus than they ever did working. And so then when everything opens back up, I'm seeing it in tech, like companies like Microsoft, they're having outages that they never had before.
No, that's a great argument. That's a great argument. I worked at Budweiser once in my time, and now that the beer is made in China instead of where it was made, it's not as quality no more, right?
Okay. Beer must be why you think something is an argument. She actually just,
No, I'm just
gave
making
she gave a commentary and you classified it as an argument. I want to discover, why is it that you think everything is an argument?
Everything is not an argument. It's not.
Why did you claim that she made a good argument when she wasn't making an argument?
I said she made a good point. I never said
No,
argument.
you didn't. You said argument.
My words were mistaken. She made a good point. A very good point.
Okay. Why is it that your default mode is to assume everything is an argument? That's my point.
No, it was never. What I just said was maybe I made a mistake and said an argument. What I meant was point, and I thought I said.
Do you make mistakes often?
Hey, I'm human. I make mistakes often. Yes.
More than you care to?
No, I'm a professional in a lot of things. So
Uh-huh.
a lot of mistakes. A lot of things I can't make mistakes at. Right.
All right. All right. I absolutely agree with her assessment as to why things are being overlooked. People were
for 2 years in the pandemic, everything's being over. Okay.
Yeah, the pandemic affected a lot of positions.
I'm not saying it never existed. I'm saying there were things in place to regulate it. There were announcements made. Hey, don't swim in the pool today. Or, hey, we're going to close the pool for cleaning. We might open up late.
Right.
That's not there anymore.
I can agree with that. I agree.
Or there might be stopgaps in the system where they didn't check and something slipped through, and it's slipping through more often, because if you're paying me $12 an hour and I'm barely making it and I'm in my 30s, 40s, and I have to have a roommate, then my job might be important, but not important enough to pay me. And some things might slip by. In this case, a lot of things, because I think they don't have enough people to fill in or properly train the people who either left or died or moved on. That's just a theory. I don't know if it's true, but I'm seeing
I can't say people of good conscience, even if they're making $12, will let that happen.
You don't know. I'm not saying it's malicious intent.
No. It's a great debate, but I'm just saying, you got kids, people of good conscience, even though they're making less wages, would even let that happen.
Well, like I said, I'm not saying nobody's coming in and going, "Mwah, ha ha ha, I'm going to injure some kids
I
today."
see your argument also.
I think things slip through. And keep in mind, there might have been a job solely for quality control. That job might be hybrid. Maybe they have to do maintenance, cleaning, and quality control.
Right.
Something's going to slip through.
It's a great point. You made a great point.
All right. In other news, the headline reads, a study says that 5 feet. I'm sorry, give me a moment to laugh. I'm sorry. Okay. A study says that men who are 5 feet 6 inches need to earn $175,000 more a year to be as desirable as men who are 6 feet. Oh, okay. All right.
Wow.
Anyway, this is by a finance influencer known as Vivian. She broke down a study on online dating that found shorter men must earn more per year to be seen as desirable as taller men. Oh my goodness. Okay. Am I allowed to read the rest of it? Okay, scroll to continue with the content. I'm trying to do that. It's not working out. Oh God. I think that's a title worth discovering. Is that true?
No, Mella. All right, calm your laugh down.
That's a shame if it is.
No. So calm your laugh down. So taller men are more desirable, right? You hear me, Mella?
No, it depends on the woman.
Oh no, I'm 6 foot. Okay, so listen, you going to like top job notches and everything, like almost to be a manager as a man, you got to be 6 feet and above. Like typically, I'm not saying like, hey, your manager can be 5'6". You rarely find like a man, if they're in charge, smaller than 6 feet. Am I lying?
I just want you to keep talking because I'm looking up another article.
So, although the article is funny,
and I don't even really want to laugh at it. I think it's preposterous. What it doesn't explore, it's preposterous. What it doesn't explore is that it depends on the woman. Like
Not
it's
only
really
that, there aren't enough 6 feet men to go around. So you're gonna have to tweak your expectation. I think globally it's less than 10%, and in the US, I don't even think it's more than.
I think
can't be more than 20. Probably way less.
I think the average height is 5'9".
Yeah, so that's
So
ridiculous.
When you look at companies, power extends to like, it's kind of like, what do you call it? Not racist, but whatever you call it.
It's probably the optics of it.
Exactly.
Now I'm not height biased, but if I was choosing a CEO, I want him to be the stereotypical, tall.
Right.
It's the optics. But as a tall woman, I don't know how tall you are, Mella, but I'm 5'9", so I'm taller than the average. There are a lot of men that are shorter than me in my office. A lot. And they don't hold like executive positions, but they're managers. But I was pretty shocked by how tall I am compared to the men in my office.
Tall men are in demand when it comes to management positions.
Right. So that article is Yeah, well, funny. It's not. I don't know.
That is wildly. If I thought like that, the odds of you staying single are going to. If height is, for some women, height is a priority, but
It's mental though. Like, so you're being 5'9", like I can't be 5'6" dating you, right?
I don't see why not. Height was
Okay.
never an issue with me. My husband is an inch shorter than me. He's 5'8".
Okay. That's
It
not.
bothers him, but it doesn't bother me. I say I don't care.
Yeah, it's different. It's different. I can't say like it's mental with all of us. I think like
Yeah. If money was a priority for me, height would be very low on the list. It just opens up your options.
okay.
If money and stability was a priority for me, height wouldn't matter.
Like I'm 6 foot. Like I couldn't. Some people say I'm 5'11", but I say 6 feet. But I
So,
don't know if I could
so who says you're 5'11"? Physicians?
I played basketball with Allen Iverson. We stand the same height. They list him as 6'1". I doubt he's that. All right.
Mm-hmm. You know, some guys, they like to include their afro.
You might be right, Melody. You might be right. Nah,
Oh God.
it does count for something, I guess.
All right. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if Kev is still with us. I want to find out if he's familiar with the woman named Kathy Wood. Apparently she's an economic expert and she also suggests stocks. This reads her quote, "The economy is very weak." Whoa. Here's why Kathy Wood believes the Fed will actually cut rates in 2023, plus 3 stocks she likes right now to capitalize. All right. In an effort to tame rampant inflation, the Fed is raising interest rates aggressively, and rising rates have become a major drag on the stock market and the economy. But according to ARK Invest, Kathy Wood, the Fed may not stay hawkish for too long. When asked whether or not she thinks the Fed will continue raising interest rates or cutting them next year during a recent Bloomberg interview, the answer was the latter. Okay. We're getting all kinds of signals that the economy is very weak, she says, pointing out that the labor market may not be as strong as the headline numbers suggest. We're hearing one layoff after another. And we know that the survey says the layoffs are up 55% to 60% year over year. So let's break that down. Year after year, layoffs are increasing upwards of 55 to 60% continuously. Like it's not going down. Layoffs are not going down. And, you know, she's claiming we're in a recession. Politicians don't like to use the R word, otherwise known as recession. But the numbers suggest otherwise, you know?
Yeah, they do.
And she's going into in this article about a slowdown in the economy could make the Feds think twice about hiking rates. But what about soaring inflation? Wood, the woman who's the economic expert, doesn't believe that the most quoted inflation numbers tell the whole story. The CPI, whatever that means, and to some measure, the PPI, whatever that means. Both of those are lagging indicators. The Fed is driving policy off of lagging indicators. So that's a key term, I suppose, in the economic, for those who are enthusiasts of researching the economy, lagging indicators within CPI and PPI. She explains that gold prices, which she calls the real inflation gauge, peaked in August 2020 and are now in the low end of the recent trending range. The next section reads, staying committed to innovation. Okay, I like the sound of that already. No matter what the Fed does next, its massive rate hikes, or rather the expectation of those rate hikes, have resulted in a slump in the stock market. The S&P 500 is down 12%, while the what the hell, ETF ARKK tumbled by more than 45% during the same period. This is above my pay grade, okay? But the super investor is sticking to her guns, okay? So Wood, this woman Wood, she's a super investor, an economic expert, all the good stuff. She's sticking to her guns. When asked why not keep more cash instead of allocating it to stocks, given this tough economic backdrop, Wood's response is simple. We're going to be 100% invested in innovation. She explains that innovation will solve problems, and there are plenty of problems at the moment. We've got the supply chain problems, which we're still hearing about. We've got energy and food prices up because of the war, really hurting consumer purchase power. That's a fact. You know, the war is, this is me saying this, the war, I believe, is hurting, you know. It has a ripple effect with the chain supply, and that results in food prices going up and everything else in between. So yeah, I agree with her on that. She further states, and so I think better, cheaper, faster, more productive, more efficient, more creative is going to win. That's what innovation is. Okay, so we got an economic expert advocating innovation to be the focus of investment, and her thoughts are to think better, cheaper, faster, more productive, more efficient, more creative. That's what she thinks is going to win in the future. And it goes further to discuss Tesla, right? The electric vehicle market is currently the largest holding. Okay, it's accounting for 8.9% of the increase. You know, there's a share price of 4,600 for Tesla. Okay. Zoom. Okay, the next investment. These are, by the way, these are her investment recommendations. The 3 investment recommendations she's given in this article is Tesla, Zoom Video Communications, and Roku. Okay. And we already talked about Tesla. So her thoughts about Zoom Video Communications, otherwise known as ZM on the stock market, I guess S&P 500, and Tesla, the symbol in the S&P 500 is TSLA, and the S&P 500 identifies Roku as ROKU on their exchange. Now, her opinion about Zoom Video Communications is that it tumbled in 22, but it sees a glorious revival in the not too distant future. Okay. They, you know, she's privy to a research report that happened in June outlining how Zoom's share price could reach 1,500 a share in 2026. Zoom is the second largest holding. Okay. I
So
heard
Mella,
farm.
so Mella, there
Hold
we have
on, bro. I got one more to go.
okay.
Roku is the third largest holding at her company that she represents as an economic expert. It's another beaten down name, she states. The shares have fallen at 65% in 2022, but the company continues to capitalize on the secular trend on on-demand video streaming. All right, so it's adding active accounts. It's still rolling with the punches. So what were you saying, Philly boy? Thanks for listening.
Yeah, all great articles. Thanks for sharing, Mella. They so let me tell you this. A struggling family, can they wait 4 years for a return? That is the problem.
It's difficult.
Yeah, so yeah, I didn't know if you understood what I'm saying is if you're living check to check, you can't wait 4 years for something to turn 10%. And then 10 years, 20%, and then yeah, eventually, yeah, it's gonna turn, but it's not, the system is not built, is where I'm getting at. For someone regular to
All
deal
right,
with anything. You understand what I'm saying?
I think so.
You're almost getting beat at your body. I don't know.
All right. Philly boy, tell me this, and anybody else on the panel can chime in, and those in the chat room as well. I'll check that in a moment. When you open a newspaper or when you look at an online news resource, what is the topic that you go for specifically? Do you find yourself fascinated with the science, the politics, the sports, or something else?
Me myself, I'm a sports guy, so I navigate to sports because I've already, like in today's world, I've already saturated myself with the world's news. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I asked that because when I go to this news platform, it has several categories, starting with latest news and headlines, of
Right.
course, and then US, world, politics, science, and health. Those are the specific entries that a user can choose from. And it never occurred to me until just this moment that people might not actually flip from page one, or
Right.
the screen, the first, like they go to their favorite topic first. For whatever
Yeah.
reason, it doesn't have sports here, but that's a entry they could have placed in it. But we're talking about Yahoo News as opposed to USA Today or something.
I always go to politics first, and then I go to tech.
Okay, politics and tech is your favorite go-to first.
Yeah.
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 All right.
I'm slowly getting into sports because the person I live with loves sports.
Yeah.
That's
So
a
like
good
I'm
thing.
interested in like how the NBA trade is going to turn around. And he just got me into baseball.
That's good. Yeah, I love that. I love that when people find a way to bond. I love that,
Yeah, see, I'm a big time gambler, so sports, I would go to sports first because I've heard all about on the news already. Like I keep on intact with that.
And see, gambling is what made me fall out. I used to be a big football fan, but when gambling got involved and started,
It crushes your spirit. It crushes your heart, don't it?
Yeah, I'm like, is this really about the game now, or about the
Man,
sports betting? So kind of,
you
and then all
scary.
the calls got even wonkier. Like the calls are already crazy, and then they're calling plays that you clearly see are not what they say on screen. It's
And then
like,
you
okay,
start liking players and not teams.
yeah.
You know, it's different. Yeah, I get it. That's a good question, man.
That is a good question. I never even gave any thought to where I go when I look for news, but I do look for politics first, and then I get tech news.
And also, Mella, different news takes you to their belief. You know what I mean? So you don't want to. You understand?
Yeah, it takes you to other areas of interest.
Or like CNN believes Democrat, Fox believes in what so
Mm-hmm.
they
Yeah, some people who are science buffs or politics, they're into politics, and that might be their favorite section of the
no, you can even hear it into their sports articles, like how politics plays into their beliefs. Like I can't understand. Like you can hear how Kobe Bryant's death is playing out, and listen to how Fox News covers it and CNN covers it. Like they showed.
Mm-hmm.
Rumor is Kobe Bryant was like dismantled and everything, right?
Yeah, a young woman was saying how his remains are being exploited for view.
Yeah, so Fox News is on there saying, well, hey, he's a basketball player. His body was dismantled. But he owed his agent, Fox News will put something in there, you know what I mean? And then CNN will be sentimental. Why would they do this? Why would they bring that out? You get what I'm saying?
I heard this is what on this live stream today is the first time I've heard that they've gone so ratchet as to bring back up not only the tragedy of his death, but to expose through
Listen,
pictures his remains. Like they're broadcasting what his body physically looked like after the crash.
Oh my
For the
God.
world to see. And this shows no consideration of his family at all.
Listen,
I had no idea.
I live a
Yeah,
mile.
I just heard about that today. I was shocked.
I live a mile from Kobe's high school. I didn't know Kobe, but he grew up around here. We're the same age and around the same age. So we know all about this, man, and they doing all this, that, and third. His wife left the court building when they was bringing all of that. She left. Like, it's great. Think they would do that too? Damn, not even gonna get
Yeah,
me.
somebody's exploiting the opportunity to do that. And I personally find that appalling.
No, it's not a game, man. Like,
And now the news outlets who are broadcasting, they've got something else to talk about that's further exploiting it. And it's just going to go on and on until people get tired. That's what happens. They have a let's see, they have a US section. I'm going to press on that. Okay. Oh God. Of course they're talking about hit and runs and homicides and death. I'm trying to, well, we've been talking about Trump's Mar-a-Lago investigation, but so we've talked about that already. Oh, this is awful. A man stabbed in the abdomen after argument with spouse escalates. That's awful. I won't be reading that. Let's see. I'm trying to find something about black folks.
Now, what I'm saying is our news is they're doing a narrative themselves, like making you believe something that is not that is not all the way true.
This guy pays the babysitter outside and not knowing that the hidden camera is watching how he's filling her up before she leaves. Okay, so we got the that's crazy. Okay, I'm trying to flip through and find something. Okay, they got something about a guy that committed the R word against somebody. Talking about, or rather, they're publishing. Okay, I'm gonna press on an ad. Okay, this ad came up. It's about IQ. I'm gonna find out what it has to offer, and if I can. Oh, it's asking to take a quiz. Oh, that's cute. So can you name historical figures that have 140 IQ? Now, this is something that someone actually has to be looking at in order to take the test. You know, you have to actually identify their face. So I'm gonna, retract from that and check into something else. Oh God, what the hell? Here's some okay, a lottery winner had a bad day. Apparently, let's see. Nobody deserved to win the lottery more than Mary Holmes. At the time, Holmes was a 26-year-old single mother who worked 2 jobs to support her 4 children. It was difficult to work both at McDonald's and Walmart, but she did whatever it took to take care of her children. Shortly before Holmes hit the jackpot, she had to leave both jobs as one of her children was diagnosed with cerebral palsy. Caring for 4 children is tough for any couple, especially if one of them has a debilitating disability. But for a single mother, the pressure was nearly unbearable. All she wished for was to take care of her children, and now she wasn't able to hold on to her jobs to provide for them. And it's asking me to press next. But anyway, in February 2015, the North Carolina Powerball jackpot winner was at the Powerball jackpot in North Carolina in 2015 in February was $564 million. Okay, she won. All right. When asked how she felt after winning, she said, "I thought I was going to have a heart attack because I saw the ticket and checked it." This page keeps skipping for some reason. Because 2 other people also had winning tickets, Holmes only won 1/3 of the jackpot. But baby, listen, that's a lot of money though. Okay.
Right?
1/3 of Oh, okay.
Hang on,
Okay, the next when I
yeah.
press next, it says not so fast. Here we go, not so fast. What are the most you have ever won on a lottery ticket? $50, $100? Because the vast majority of lottery wins are nothing life-changing.
Hang on, Melon.
The Lottery Commission authorizes the
Why does she?
places. Hold
Why does
on, bro. Damn.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. That was rude. I apologize.
You good? You
What's your
good?
question? Because
No,
it's
I'm
not
saying.
like the article is going to disappear. So what's your question? I don't want you to lose your train of thought. I'm sorry.
No, I apologize. Hey, I was just wondering why does she only get 1/3 of 500?
Because 2 other people won.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that part. I'm sorry. Okay.
All right. Not a problem. So anyway, most people when they win something in the lottery, it's not usually life-changing, but all big winners, such as Miss Holmes, who had just won 188 million, needed to go through a long process to claim her winnings. Lottery winners need to fill out paperwork to verify the magic ticket. Then there is a waiting period for the funds to be dispersed. And lastly, winners need to decide whether they want the money in a lump sum or to receive it in installments over 30 years. I'm pressing next on the screen and hopefully it'll come up soon. Hopefully. Did I press next? Okay. The hardest choice. Okay. Is it coming up or what? Okay. Mary Holmes had the option of taking the $188 million spread over the 30 years or take the lump sum of $127 million. That's still beautiful sounding to me. All right. It's actually not as an easy, wait, what? It's actually not an easy choice as you may think because the lump payment is worth significantly less. According to experts, it makes financial sense to take the whole lump sum and invest it because with interest, it would be more profitable over a 30-year period than what the lottery offers otherwise. We don't usually hear about the ones that take the spread out payments, probably because most don't. If you are lucky enough to beat the improbable odds, then you probably would take the one big oversized check as Holmes did, Miss Holmes. Okay, so here comes Uncle Sam. All right, still from nothing to $127 million isn't too bad. Even though it is a $50 million difference, okay? Like that, you know, like it's a lump sum, right? It makes sense because 1 million is unfathomable to most of us. So 127 million doesn't look much different than 188 million. So that was her decision to make. Do you want 188 million over 30 years? Or do you want 127 million up front? So we all know what she did, right? Okay. I'm gonna press next. The lottery winnings are taxed as if they were income, both on the federal and state level. On lump sums, the state of North Carolina takes 5.8%, and the federal government takes a minimum of 25%. Sometimes they can take up to 39.6% if the winnings qualify for the highest tax bracket, depending on how Miss Holmes was taxed. She may have had to pay up to $50 million on her $127 million. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So here it is with the next part of the article called Noble Plans. It reads, did you ever get asked what you would do if you won $1 million? Many people might say commendable things such as donating money to charity, helping out relatives, friends, and investing it wisely. Holmes wasn't different than any one of us, as she planned to put the money to noble causes. She planned to donate money to her church, move out of their trailer to a proper house, and set up college funds for her children. Explaining her decisions, Holmes told NBC News station after winning, all the struggle that I ever went through, it was all for them. And I want them to understand that money doesn't change you, but it can help you. Amen to that. Okay. Pushing the next button. The title of this segment is called Nobody Saw It Coming. Uh-oh. It reads, Miss Holmes was described as a person who understood the value of $1 according to her friends and family. After all, she was a single mother who worked 2 jobs at McDonald's and Walmart to support her 4 children, one of whom had cerebral palsy. Even though she now had the ability to own a fleet of planes from her lottery winnings, nobody thought she would take it for granted. Despite all of this, money changes people, especially if it's a case of rags to riches. The person who everyone believed deserved it the most soon would be the one everyone turns on. Yes, Lord. All right, pushing the next button on the screen to bring up the article further. It's okay, here it is. Winner beware. Winners of the lottery need financial counselors much more than already established multimillionaires who already know how to invest money wisely. With that much money, it seems impossible to ever blow it. But as many financial experts will say, if it's not properly invested, then even this mind-boggling amount of money can disappear in a blink of an eye. Oh shit, I hit something by accident. Like, I'm trying to get to the next paragraph and there's an ad in the way, of course. One moment, please. It's by Indeed.com. Go figure. Anyway, Miss Holmes understandably had to do things that benefited herself and her children's standard of life, but there were some very dubious decisions that she made that made her go down the wrong road. Okay, I'm pressing the next button. Oh, this is titled Bail, like as in bail me out of jail, bail. Okay, so this article reads further. The frivolous spending began when she, oh Lord, bought her boyfriend, Lamar McDowell, you bastard. Okay.
I remember this woman.
I did it right, 2015. I remember this
she
too.
bailed her boyfriend out of jail.
Oh my
4
God.
times.
When she bought her boyfriend, Lamar McDowell, a $15,000 diamond lace Rolex, what seemed like a penny in a bucket to compared to the amount she won, was actually the tip of the iceberg of what her boyfriend ended up taking from her. The boyfriend only has $100 in his bank account when he was arrested in 2014. And now he had a girlfriend that had the ability to bail him out no matter what the cost. Woo! Let's press the next page. Oh, I could just feel like, wait a minute, where'd it go? Oh shit. But anyway, I don't think I want to read, for some reason when I pressed the next button, it went back to the main page. It didn't follow the rest of the article. I apologize. Didn't we really hear enough? Didn't we hear enough?
She bailed
This
him out
woman
about
won
4 or 5 times. And then she
won
brought a
over $100 million. And she's still stuck by that no good man. come on. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself.
Bless
Yo,
her.
first of
And
all,
I think the bail
Bless
got
his heart.
higher and higher and higher. I think the last time she bailed him out, it was like a $4 million bond.
oh my God, I remember that story from back in the day. He just kept getting in trouble.
Yeah.
As she
And they
should.
kept raising the bail because they knew she had it.
Oh my
As
God.
as she should. Bless her heart.
You okay, give me a break. I think
funny.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, she was ready to bail him out no matter what the cost. Reading further, deny the allegation that Miss Holmes spent $21 million on his bails. What? She said that's not true. It's just 10%. It was just 10% of $21 million.
That's insane. That's insane.
Oh Lord, I don't know what I'm gonna
so
do.
sorry, babe.
Oh
Let me know when you
darling.
get out if I'm around.
Oh darling. Oh darling. Oh
He
darling.
burned her. He burned her.
If she was only my friend, I was like, girl, you better come on to this financial investment firm and stop playing with that no good nigga. Okay. Anyway, here we go. The next article reads, a new house. Oh, McDowell used to live with Mrs. Holmes and the 4 children in her trailer before he was sent to jail in 2014. Keep in mind, she won the money in 2015. When he was released from jail, McDowell moved into the $350,000 home that Miss Holmes bought after winning the lottery. Oh boy. The report also shed light on how much money Miss Holmes actually received from the lump sum that she decided to take. After taxes, she actually received $88 million, which is far away from the original $188 million she won as a lump sum. So that's $100 million gone. Okay.
Yeah,
It's still a mind-boggling amount of money,
it's still
but Miss
88
Holmes,
million. That's 88 million more than she had before.
that's what they're saying. It's still a mind-boggling amount of money, but Miss Holmes would soon learn that a loss of $100 million makes a big difference. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. So the next article is titled in this series. It's titled, "Can I Borrow Some Money?" Okay. Oh shit. What happens next?
What, she tricked that shit off?
What happens next is unsurprising. After Miss Holmes became famous for her lottery winnings, friends, family. Oh shit, what happened to the page? Friends, family, and many others were calling her to borrow some money. Or for a straight out handout. They was just real with it. Like, look, you got it like that. Give me some. After all, what's $10,000 for a good friend? What's a new home for an auntie that ain't never called your ass? What, you know, what's donating a bunch of toys to a local school drive initiative that ain't even thought about you before the lottery? Oh my God. Woo.
What is
The
happening, Mella?
couple was constantly bombarded with requests for their money, even though their friends and family were coming to her with good intentions. It got to the point that every time her boyfriend fielded in a call, Holmes would say to him, "When money comes, there are always problems." How right she was. I can't get this damn article out the way. Okay, wait. I mean the ad, rather. Let me try to work around it to get next. Okay. The next one says, it's titled Wrong Neighborhood. This is like reading a book, right? It's titled Wrong Neighborhood. Okay. After the big jackpot win, Miss Holmes and her boyfriend who were persons of color moved out of their trailer home into a very expensive home in an affluent white neighborhood. Sadly, racial prejudice is still alive and well in the world, and the couple was constantly harassed by their neighbors, subtly and not so subtly. I bet they got a picture of a real pretty house here. Looks like a plantation house, right? Let's not forget what city she was in. It's some southern city. One neighbor set up a camera to record everything we were doing. If I was driving down the road and going at the speed limit, they would wave at me. Oh, wait a minute, it's interrupting my stream. They would wave at me for going fast. Now that's what happened to that football player, you know, like they just harass Black people that are, you know, in affluent zip codes because essentially they're uncomfortable with Black people being around them, you know, so they harass them by, you know, just questioning everything they do and monitoring it and stuff. So we're pressing the next button. Okay, ties to the church. Pleasant Hill Missionary Baptist Church was Miss Holmes' sanctuary ever since she was a kid. She took the church's teachings to heart and tried to exemplify them in her day-to-day life. To display her gratitude to God in the church, Miss Holmes pledged 10% of her winnings. Oh, shit. Perhaps if Miss Holmes was able to claim her winnings anonymously and keep a secret of her charitable donations, then no one would have been able to take advantage of her good heart. Unlike other states, all big lottery winners' names are published for the record in North Carolina by law. So if you ever win the lottery in North Carolina, your name will be published for the public record. Okay, let's press the next button. Okay, this chapter of the article reads, getting the ball rolling. 10% of $88 million is a lot of cash, and even the noblest institutions could use that staggering amount of money for unnecessary things. Still, Pleasant Hill Missionary Baptist Church was a strong pillar in her life, and according to a press release, the first thing she promised was to tithe, which is giving 1/10 of her winnings to charity. To get things started, she donated $700,000 to the church that her and her family had been going to for years. The church used the money for long overdue needed repairs.
Yeah,
So
watch what happens. This story is wild.
the next chapter, as we go on, is titled Pastor with an Agenda. A pastor named Kevin Matthews, who is not affiliated with Pleasant Hill Missionary Baptist Church, started to get involved with Miss Holmes and her family, even though they did not know him before they won the lottery. The pastor claimed that God led him to them. They believed him and invited him into their home for ministerial services and to help her boyfriend make better decisions. Lord have mercy. Pastor Matthews felt comfortable enough to ask Miss Holmes for $1.5 million to help him build a retreat. The pastor says that even though the agreement was never put in writing, Miss Holmes did agree verbally to give him the money. Rather than wait, Pastor Matthews went on to build the retreat with his own money. Okay, press next to the next chapter. Pastor with a lawsuit. That's the next title chapter. Pastor Matthews came out publicly with the intention to sue Miss Holmes for that $10 million. Where he got that figure from remains a mystery, considering the resort only cost $1.5 million. It's clear, though, that he was trying to get a large portion of the 10% of Miss Holmes' winnings that was promised to the church and the various other charities. Grad day in the morning. Considering nothing was put in writing, Pastor Matthews didn't have much of a case. Okay. Brazenly, though, the pastor claimed because of the emotional distress and mental stress they put me through, I had to start taking more medicine for anxiety and depression due to this situation. Okay, let's move on to the next chapter. It's titled Backlash. When the story hit the headlines, the public was outraged at the nerve of the greedy pastor who was going after a noble church-going woman. People called out the fraudster for what he was, and even a YouTuber published a series of videos titled, "Fuck You, Kevin Matthews." No doubt. In most instances, any sane lawyer wouldn't take up a case because there was no written contract between Ms. Holmes and Pastor Matthews. Dubiously, the pastor refused to give his lawyer's name to a reporter because the motion hasn't been completed. Sadly, it seems that the greedy pastor just wanted to vilify Miss Holmes. Okay, moving on to the next chapter in this saga. It's titled Skeletons in the Closet. What came out next in the news headlines was much more devastating to Miss Holmes and her 4 children. Somehow it's picked up that her ex-convict boyfriend was cheating on her. Reports kept creeping in that Miss Holmes chose to pay off her boyfriend's mistresses instead of kicking them to the curb. Lord have mercy. A video went viral on Facebook where an unnamed woman claimed that not only was her boyfriend cheating on Miss Holmes, was also taking money from her to pay for sexual favors from other women. Grad day in the morning. Next chapter is called Seeking Control. And it reads, it takes an incredible person, whether rich or poor, to pick themselves up when misfortune falls. Despite all the wealth and the negative headlines, Miss Holmes found the strength to not give up. The lottery winner turned to an inspirational woman to help her take control of her life again. All right, this is where we've heard, those who are familiar with this story, here's where this part comes up. With her life spiraling out of control, Miss Holmes made an appearance on the Alanya Fix My Life talk show. Right? It can be found on the Oprah Network. It features the relationship expert Yelena Van Zandt. She's an author, motivational speaker, and life coach. Okay, we're going to the next chapter. This is titled A Guarded Secret, and it reads, some people choose numbers that are considered lucky for their lottery ticket. It's not uncommon to find people using their child's birthday or wedding date on the magic ticket that could change their lives forever. During Miss Holmes' appearance on the Fix My Life show, her mother made a shocking confession. Fontella, who was the one who picked the numbers and let her daughter believe that it was her own random numbers that won, had stated, I kept dreaming about your brother that we lost on his birthday. He was the 3rd child. He had been 25. He would have been 25 that year. So those were the numbers that I gave to you. In disbelief, Miss Holmes asked why she didn't tell her this before. To which her mother responded, I wanted her daughter and grandchildren to have a better life. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mama, yeah, okay. Now, the next segment of the next chapter of this saga reads, The Real Hot Sauce. Okay. Lamar McDowell, the boyfriend, is known as Hot Sauce by his fellow gang members and was bailed out 3 times by Miss Holmes. The boyfriend, God damn it, this motherfucker. Anyway, Holmes' boyfriend, before she won the big dollars and was in jail at the same, he was in jail for drug charges, and they're showing his criminal, whatever they call that picture when they take the mugshot. They got a mugshot, and he ain't even good looking. What the fuck was she thinking? Okay. She bailed out her boyfriend to the tune of $3 million, to the tune of a $3 million bond. Hot Sauce took advantage of her kindness right away by using her money for his own self-gratification. Duh. Not even a year passed and he was arrested again. Once again, though, her heart, being kind, bailed out the gang member for a $6 million bond. Instead of changing his behavior, her boyfriend continued to cheat on her and use her money for his exploits. Instead of learning from his mistakes, Hot Sauce, otherwise known as her boyfriend, was arrested a 3rd time. And instead of letting him rot in jail, Miss Holmes bailed him out for a whopping $12 million bond. God damn. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay, it's titled, oh shit, Boyfriend Takes Down Girlfriend. It reads, it seems inevitable that Miss Holmes would face serious trouble as long as she stayed. Forgive me, give me a moment. It seemed inevitable that Miss Holmes would face serious trouble as long as she stayed with her boyfriend. That day came when her boyfriend was arrested when the police found marijuana in her house. They also charged Miss Holmes for the possession of that marijuana. Sadly, this all took place in front of her children. Marijuana use has become very common in the United States, but sadly, the Black community is demonized for it. And let me get past this ad. The Black community is demonized for use of marijuana, right? Okay. Marijuana use has become very common in the United States, but sadly, the Black community is demonized for it. It keeps skipping, y'all. Is it the weed? Anyway, and it's people in the Black community are 3 times more likely to get arrested for possession of marijuana. The legalization of recreational marijuana is only offered in 10 states. So we're talking about the year 2015. I'm sure that's changed since then. So the legalization of recreational marijuana is only offered in 10 states, and the use of medical marijuana is allowed in 30 states. Unfortunately for Miss Holmes, any forms of use are prohibited in North Carolina. So her boyfriend, otherwise known as Hot Sauce, the gang member, got her in trouble. The next segment of the article is titled, Not a Happy Camper. Here we go. The 3-time convict was not happy that his girlfriend was being bashed in the newspapers for posting his bail 3 times. The boyfriend told the Daily Mail We are a couple, and I am the father of her youngest child. This is what people do for each other. She has the money, and she can do whatever she wants with it. If I had that money, then I would do the same for her.
Not
People
the
are
voice,
just
Mella.
people are just jealous because of how much she won, and people want to see me locked up in jail. That's what Hot Sauce, the fucking gang member, said, y'all. That's what he said.
Wow.
Okay, press next. All right, the next segment reads accusations. Whew. I don't know if I can get through this. Okay. It reads, in the middle of taping Fix My Life, 2 more bad things made headlines after her mother confessed to what happened with the numbers on the lottery ticket. Relatives and friends started to accuse Miss Holmes of stealing the ticket from her mother.
What the hell?
It didn't matter to them that the mother said on the show that she gave it willingly. Oh, shit. Miss Holmes also found out during the taping of the show that her boyfriend was headed back to jail to serve a 7-year sentence for possession and distribution of heroin.
Wow.
Ever since the day her lucky numbers were called, so many bad things had befallen her. Many people would break, but not her, not Miss Holmes. All right, let's find out. The next segment reads, A Promise Fulfilled. It follows. Despite questionable decisions on her part, Miss Holmes still kept her integrity. She fulfilled her promise of giving 10% of her winnings to, oh, wait a minute, it's skipping on me, I'm sorry. She fulfilled her She fulfilled her promise of giving 10% of her winnings to various charities, which added up to $9.7 million. Part of the tithe money was used to set up a charitable foundation in North Carolina called the Marie Holmes Foundation. The foundation is mirrored after her life's experiences before winning the lottery as a single mother who worked 2 very low-wage jobs. Yeah. It was very difficult for Miss Holmes to provide for her 4 children, especially with the medical bills for the child that has cerebral palsy. The Marie Holmes Foundation provides for unprivileged children and struggling families. The charity often holds large events where school supplies and toys for the holiday season are given out. Okay. The next segment reads, Isn't she a Christian? Okay, Miss Holmes is a devout Catholic, which can make it strange to some that she even bought a ticket because the Christian church frowns upon gambling. But it's hypocritical to believe. So according to one pastor who told the Christian Post newspaper, you can't be against the lottery, but your youth department is doing a raffle. Same thing, same thing. That's what the pastor, said in quotation marks to defend her choice to play the lottery. And I repeat, his defense for how can she be a Catholic, playing the lottery, which is considered gambling. His defense reads, and I quote, "You can't be against the lottery. You're trying to be against the lottery, but your youth department is doing a raffle. It's the same thing. It's the same thing." That was, Oh my God. It's like he also went for, you can't be against the lottery and you have a prize of $500 for whoever brings the most people on a family and friends day. He was going in on her behalf. He was like, you freaking hypocrites. talking about her playing the lottery when y'all doing all that gambling yourself. So he was defending her in that segment. Okay, here's the next segment. It's called Money is the Devil. In the same article, known as the Christian Post, another pastor cited biblical sources that indicated that money is the source of evil. Okay.
What a
Now,
hypocrite. I bet if she offered him money, he'd take it.
you
Even if it
you
did come
know
from the
you already
lottery.
know you are.
What a hypocrite.
Okay, so the pastor who claimed that money is the source of evil is quoted as saying, now having said that, let me tell you that the biblical principles that would dissuade a Christian from gambling are several. First, we must guard against our love of money. In scripture, there are instances of casting lots, but unusually not for material gain. It rather emphasizes the sovereignty of God. For example, Proverbs 16, verse 33 says, the lot is cast into the lap, but every decision is from the Lord. That's what the pastor said, y'all. Okay, that's what the pastor said. Oh God. Okay, the next segment. I'm tired of talking, y'all. I hope this ends soon. I didn't know it was gonna be this long. I swear I didn't. The next segment reads a word of advice. In this story, Miss Holmes went from rags to riches in a very short period of time, and a few good things and many bad things follow suit. If you happen to win big in the lottery, we suggest reading this story first and take it to heart. Make sure you understand the tax laws and processes before opting to take the lump sum. Make sure the ticket is signed by you to avoid accusations of theft, and make sure to cash the ticket in before it expires. Another word of advice: it's okay to use the money to improve your quality of life, but make sure to hire a good financial advisor who understands the financial market. Such an advisor will be able to provide you with sound instruction on how to protect your money. The final segment apparently is titled Lessons Learned. Chances are you aren't going to win the lottery a second time. Be careful, because even though millions seem impossible to blow in one lifetime, it can happen in the blink of an eye. Besides, the government taking a big chunk of your money, unpaid debts can bring you down real fast. Lastly, thank God. Lastly, expect to be harassed by family members, friends, and even strangers. It's wise to not flaunt your money in people's faces. Yes, Lord. And try to stay as anonymous as possible when helping others out. And that's Miss Holmes' big old lottery winning story.
That's crazy.
People that are familiar with that episode on Fix My Life, they're familiar with that, and thanks for listening.
Thank you for reading
What about
that.
the
I know that was a
pastor
long
talking about?
article.
What about the pastor talking about? I'm suing for stress.
Yeah.
That shit. I couldn't stop laughing after I wrote.
It's so
After I read that, I
predatory.
said, these two motherfuckers right here. The boyfriend named Hot Sauce, who's a gang member, after having access to his baby mama's money, is still selling heroin. Oh my God.
Dumb.
He's selling heroin. And she had to pay $12 million to get that low down, good for nothing nigga out of jail.
And I heard the last I heard he was suing her from prison.
And now he's suing her from prison.
He's suing her from prison.
What in the holy fuck?
That's crazy.
Ooh, she better read the book of Proverbs.
As much as I love my family, if I won the lottery, you'd never hear from me again.
Oh my God. You better tell it. Okay, so I'm flashing back. I'm trying to get to the main page. I don't know what else to say. Does anybody have the time that would be left in his live stream? Because I've taken up a lot of it. So that you don't have to, okay? Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry. Why didn't somebody tell me Devastating was trying to get up in here? What kind of co-host are you, Kev and Silent? Devastating been trying to get. I've been reading this article for damn near an hour, and Devastating been wanting to get up in here. I apologize, Devastating. I was reading a page that was outside of the Zoom meeting. I did not hear the doorbell, as they say. You got to connect your microphone, brother. I'm ready for your tongue lashing. I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Oh God. Devastating. Did you hear about that woman? I think your microphone is hooked up. Please speak whenever you're ready to, brother. Thank you for your patience and kindness.
No,
And
go ahead. You good? Go ahead.
no, I'm cool. It's the art. I read it all. I read it all, man. Her boyfriend, who's a gang member, named Hot Sauce. That's her baby daddy.
Every time you say Hot Sauce,
this woman, she won 1/3 of a $550 million lottery. 1/3. So her share was about $192 million or so. The government took their share. She was left with $188 million or so. Eventually, things started going kind of downhill. She found herself left with $88 million or so. She moved into a predominantly white neighborhood in South Carolina, where they began harassing her for being Black in their neighborhood. Not to mention, her boyfriend was bringing a lot of attention to her by continuing to commit crimes where he got arrested and convicted. He got convictions that needed bail, and she was bailing them out to upwards of $12 million spread out over 3 times each conviction that required bail for selling heroin. Even though this woman moved them into a plantation style home, wasn't nothing to worry about. It just so happens that he's Hot Sauce, the gang member, and he just couldn't help himself. So, and in the meantime, with all that going on and him cheating on her, right? Taking her money, paying off all types of, he tricking in all types of ways, right? And it got so bad that one of the hoes decided to put him on blast on social media, saying, not only is he tricking with me, he tricking with anything walking with her money. And of course, she was upset about that. And for whatever reason, he decided to sell heroin. He got caught up, and that was the time he got bailed out, right? Okay. Now, as time goes on, he made some type of snappy ass remark in the little Christian Chronicles that they got in South Carolina about that's what I'm the father of her youngest child, and that's what people do for each other. If I had it, I would do it for her. That type of shit, right? And of course, family, friends,
The
and all types
lie.
of other people came out of the woodwork with their hands out. In the meantime, the pastor, right? She gave 1/10 of her winnings, 1/10 of her winnings to the church. But some sneaky snake ass nigga said, well, you know, I think I want to help you figure out what to do with your blessings. And so, you know, he's not a pastor that she was familiar with, but she let him into her home and counsel her about what to do with her winnings. He wanted to say, you know, that tithe would be better off funding my ideas for a retreat property. A retreat property, man. That's what you could do with that money. You could, you know, God led me to you because I got these plans of blessing people with this retreat property, you know, for the Christians. God led me to you, sister. What you gonna do, sister? And she said, sure. And he said, cool. And so he went ahead and dipped in his bank account and funded the retreat to be built. But she thought about it and said, nah, I'm not going to do it. In other words, they didn't have a written contract. It was just, you know, an oral interpretation of an agreement. So he decided to sue her, not only for the $1.7 million he tried to talk her into, but for the approximately he tried to sue her for $10 million. And he used the excuse when faced with the fact that there was no written contract. He tried to claim emotional distress as to why he deserved that $10 million. You know, and so anyway, going further on, eventually she wound up on the Fix My Life show. And, you know, things got revealed that her mother, for some reason, was telling her that when I sent you to the store with those numbers, those were the numbers of your deceased brother. And you should have known that those numbers were personal to me. Don't you think that's kind of my ticket? Well, and her response is, well, Mama, why are you just now telling me this? Well, I wanted things to be all right for you and the grandchildren. Okay, Mama, but why are you telling me this now on a public TV show? Well, I'm just saying, it was my idea that you had those numbers. Okay, Mama.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. All that matters is who signs the ticket.
Meanwhile, as fate would have it, are you listening, Devastate? Because this is for you, baby. I'm just telling you how it went.
Go ahead.
As fate would have it, the boyfriend kept getting in trouble. And you know, that went on and on and on and on and on. And at some point, he's making a spectacle of the entire situation. From what Miss Nikki has shared with us, currently he's trying to sue her from prison. And you know, the moral of also on the good front, you know, she established a foundation that helps out underprivileged families.
Some good came out of it.
So some good came out of it. I'm sure she ain't broke, because, you know, even though they said that what it came down to was she had $88 million after all that rigmarole, and it's like that ain't nothing to shake a tail at. So I'm glad she's all right, and I hope that baby daddy of hers don't get a chance to sue her for any money.
Yeah, that evil bastard. He gets out of jail next year.
Oh no!
Yeah, so he knows it's done for her, so he's trying to get a little for himself. Like, well, she bailed me out all this many times.
Oh no, he gonna try to sue her for custody
Dumb. He should have married her, and then he would have
and
got
all
half.
type. Oh no, he gonna cheat on her. Why would she? Oh come on now, he was cheating on her with everybody with her money.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
saying, if he was smart when she bailed him out the first time, he would have married her. Should have married her.
You know,
I mean, if
just
he wanted the
between-
money.
just between you and me, and anybody that might happen to be listening, that's kind of enough money to make somebody disappear, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all.
Oh
I'm
yeah. And I'm not even going to act like she probably wasn't offered. But you know, she's a good Catholic woman who's probably like,
She's a good cat. Oh yeah, that's another part devastating. The Catholic, you know, there were news publications, you know, charging her with being a hypocrite because she's Catholic, and they're not supposed to quote unquote gamble. But pastors came to the rescue. One pastor came to the rescue. Is like, don't you call her a hypocrite? You all hold bingo night, and you all do fundraisers, and you know, bring a friend or a family member, and you'll get $100 or $500. Like, don't y'all call her no hypocrite for gambling when that's all y'all do in Catholic churches? So that was interesting too. That woman been through the ringer,
Catholics and
and
bingo
it's
go
all
together like peanut butter and
because
jelly.
it's all because in the state that she won the money, it becomes public record. And
Yeah,
also
I think only 10 states you can only claim the lottery anonymously in 10 states. Well, yeah, 10 with Virginia. Virginia just passed a law where you could do it anonymously. a couple
Yeah,
years
so
ago.
she couldn't be anonymous if she wanted to. But her boyfriend didn't help because of his antics and criminal behavior, because he had you know, there was a tip that somebody was selling drugs out of the 350 million, the big ass house. You know, it was a tip because, you know, she had them nosy white neighbors. And so there was a tip that there was all types of suspicious characters going in and out of the house, all types of hours of the night. And so upon investigation, there was weed in the house. Okay, they brought the dogs in, all that shit. There was weed found in the house. And because in 2015, you know, it was 2015. So she got charged with having weed in her house because of her boyfriend. You know, her baby daddy, convict, the recidivist, the motherfucker that just loves to be in jail. Mr. Hot Sauce. Mr. Hot Sauce. That was his nickname as a gang member, Hot Sauce. And because of his antics, she got charged with possession of marijuana, you know, because it was in her house. It didn't matter that it was his marijuana. It just mattered that it was in the house that she bought with her lottery winnings to provide a better life for the children, one of which she has with him. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? So anyway, somebody needed to hear this story today. I don't know when or how it might be useful for you, but you know, sometimes we need a refresher, a reminder of when to drop people that need to be left where they are. And that's the moral of the story, damn it. Sometimes you got to leave them where they at. You got to leave them where they at. Okay? She could have easily just, but see, she was so tied to that church. And still, she didn't get a financial advisor. So those were her two problematic decisions, in addition to keeping hot sauce around. And I don't mean the liquid condiment. I mean that damn gang member boyfriend. Woo, that was the father of her youngest child. So, devastating, what's on your mind? You refreshed? How much time is left in the stream?
Oh, you good. You still got over 2 hours left.
Do you want the host? I'll give it to you. I mean, the host, that is.
Oh yeah.
How you feeling today? It's a sunshiny morning in it says in Chicago, you know, it said the sun is shining. There's plenty of light.
Yes.
Oh, some dude solicited me in the direct message back chat. That's a no-no.
Yeah.
Yeah. He thought I was a bad girl. He thought he could just like slip me his phone number privately as if I'm down with that. I'm not. So I cussed him out, and somebody probably got a drill rap out of it. Yeah, it's been quite a you know, the hours that I've been host without having told anybody have been interesting. I found it to be much more pleasant than when I actually have told people before. You know, when I've told people before, I'm the host, it's like, you know, a handful of people, if not more, went berserk for whatever reason. This time I kept it to myself because I'm not a boastful individual. I just wanted people to be informed about you know, what was going on. This time I didn't feel it was necessary. I just thought what was important is that things are up and running as scheduled, you know. And, you know, thanks for coming back, because I'm tired of talking, to be honest. Devastating. All I was doing was reading news articles from Yahoo, and I was having a beautiful exchange of conversation with Miss Nikki. And, you know, I was also talking to Kev and Billy Boy and Silent. And those are the updates. Can you take over, please? I'm tired.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. If you don't mind. I've been doing this for
I'm going to
several
drop
hours.
off and have some breakfast, but thank you for reading that, Mela. That was, are you in your voices? You were so dramatic.
Are you not entertained?
It was like a dramatic reinterpretation.
Are you not entertained? Okay, like I did what I could. I want you to
No,
have
it was great. It was
take
great.
on a beautiful day and stay as lovely as you are. And I look
Thank
forward to talking
you.
to you real soon.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. God bless your family.
All right,
Bye.
Nikki.
You too. Bye.
Yeah, it was I was really pulling out the chops while I was reading that. It was like reading a novel practically, because the way the article was presented, it had chapter titles. You know, see, that's what was tripping me out too. I'm thinking I'm just gonna read this one little article, you know, maybe a paragraph or two. This shit turned into a goddamn book. I was like, what in the hell? I was like, I guess
a whole novel.
Well, not, you know, it was long, it was lengthy. And what I'm gonna look at the sunniest side of the street and think to myself, time has to be filled. No dead air allowed. And with that in mind, it's better than just being quiet. Okay. I mean, you know, some people look forward to the arguing and all the other kind of crazy shit. And I don't even know what the numbers are right now. I'm just saying, I'm not as experienced handling this by myself as Bomb is. You know, Bomb is more exuberant, and what, you know, so with that in mind, I just did what I could. That's all. You know, she's famous for a reason. She got it like that. Devastating. Please tell me you're not in bed. Oh, you sound like you are in bed. Oh my God, that means I gotta conjure up some other kind of fucking news article.
See, I still got the same shit up from yesterday.
Mm. Have you infiltrated any satellite cameras lately that show the Vegas Strip or
Hmm.
any other places around the world? You know I loved when you showed Madagascar.
Yeah.
That's the most enchanting thing I've seen on a screen in a long time.
Hmm.
And then when I looked up and found out there's like a $50,000 a night um place, and that view in particular,
Mhm.
like, because where they, where that view is from, that's the featured room. That's like the, you know, i- that's the featured room. And
Yeah.
so that's why they have that camera right there, because that's the featured room because of the view. And I was like, I should have known that view cost $50,000 a night. I should have known.
Mhm.
I'm thinking like, is somebody sitting there on the beach
Mhm.
chilling? No, that's a camera from the featured room that is exclusive and offered at, you know, at the least 30,000 to 50,000 per night. And I saw the video tour of it, and it's jaw dropping. It really is. So I guess, that's something that I also when you showed Las Vegas, because I haven't seen it, in person in years. I didn't realize they had so many amusement rides.
Mhm.
They didn't have amusement rides when I was in Vegas. The zip lining and Ferris wheels and roller coasters. I was like, damn, look at them trying to get it in. Um, and you showed different things from around the world. I really, I really found that appealing about you, to be able to come up with that type of way of engaging the audience without saying a word. I thought that was brilliant.
Hmm.
You'll always stand out to me because of your ingenuity, you know what I'm saying? And I know that people think that my compliments are fluffy and fake. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like, that was, you know, that was a cool thing to do, because it gave you a chance to chill
Hmm.
and just let it roll. So, and so when I read articles and stuff like that,
Mhm.
it's it's um it's not that I can't read, it's just tiresome.
Yeah.
Some people aren't talkers, but even talkers get tired. Okay. Sometimes talkers get tired of talking. So here comes um, you know, yeah, so that's what's up. Is anybody still on the panel with us besides Devastating and myself? Do you want let me transfer this to you. I don't know. Are you wanted?
Hmm. I love your spontaneous,
Man,
but
well, you said it's 2 hours left, so I'm just gonna do the co-host thing, okay? And and then because I don't anticipate passing out. I don't anticipate passing out in the next 2 hours. Maybe after 2 hours, but not in 2 hours. Some dude go do something else. Some dude tried to approach the panel. He's got a lot of gall. A lot of gall. Let's see. Are you able to get a hold of the chat? I'm gonna try to log back into the channel.
Yeah, I see that schizophrenic motherfucker.
Oh, he's acting up in okay. Oh boy. He has really been typing his ass off in this damn chat room. What the fuck? Man. You know, what can we say about psychiatric illnesses? Let's look that up. Symptoms. Let's call okay, I got it. Obsessive compulsive disorder personality. All right. The symptoms. Oh, I should go to risk factors and all that stuff. What is obsessive compulsive personality disorder? All right, let's examine the symptoms, shall we? Perfectionism to the point that it impairs the ability to finish tasks. Stiff, formal, or rigid mannerisms. Being extremely frugal with money. An overwhelming need to be punctual. Extreme attention to detail. Excessive devotion to work at the expense of family or social relationships. Hoarding worn or useless items. An inability to share or delegate work because of a fear it won't be done right. A fixation with list. A rigid adherence to rules and regulations. An overwhelming need for order. A sense of righteousness about the way things should be done. And finally, a rigid adherence to moral and ethical codes. OCPD, otherwise known as obsessive personality disorder, is diagnosed when symptoms impair your ability to function and interact with others. And of course, there are ways to treat it through cognitive behavioral therapy, medication, relaxation training, stuff like, yoga, Tai Chi, and Pilates. People don't have to take drugs. There's relaxation training. And that's why I think it's important to bring this up. For people that, not just with obsessive compulsive disorder, but, they also may have some other concerns going on in their life where people might insinuate they would need quote unquote medication. Medication is not always the answer. Sometimes, there's a better outlook, like relaxation training, as opposed to medication. And, and you're less likely, when you have relaxation, ways to self-soothe, that can be a more suitable remedy than man-made medications. That's my point with that. Oh, shit.
Mr. Killer.
Good morning, y'all.
Hey, what's up? Good?
Yeah.
Thank you, Lord. You sent me an angel. How are you? Good morning.
I'm well. How are you, Mela?
I'm hanging in there. You got something on your mind?
Yeah, when you was reading that, I was like, let me come up here real quick. You know, one of my daughters has that. My baby girl, like she's kind of like OCD. She has this compulsion disorder where she has to do things a certain way, or she freaks out. And she also is a perfectionist. My baby, like, she cries if she gets a B. She has to have all A's. If she gets a B, she's crying. And I'm like, girl, you still did good. No, mommy, no, mommy.
Oh, that's sweetheart. Okay,
But
so we just read about relaxation techniques like yoga and Pilates and or exercise in general.
mhm.
Does she like to be athletic in anything?
Yeah, well, she does gymnastics.
Now that's high pressure.
Yeah.
I see it's specified relaxation. I I don't know what you and I would find agreeable as to whether or not gymnastics is considered a sport of relaxation. You know,
It's not. It's
it's
full of
a lot
pressure.
of pressure. Like
Yeah.
they make you uh value perfection. Like that's part of the deal. Like, yeah, you got to be perfect. Like that's part of the deal. So an
Yeah.
offset of that uh is just some type of relaxation process, I would guess. Um you know what I found origami to be engaging, right? Like whenever
Mhm.
I got to find something to do with my hands, I used to do all types of arts and crafts. And one of the things that I found that I could do just anywhere is origami. Like, there can be like, just a little notepad, a flip paper that's always carried with me. And, any event I get jittery or something, I could
Mhm.
just start, you know, using some of the origami things that I've learned and just try to exercise my sense of perfection in that, as opposed to and so I have that because really from what I understand, and don't I'm not stating this as a fact, this is just what I think. From what I
Mhm.
understand, people who do have those um designations of concern, um there comes a time when centering the focus, like since it's such an imposing habit, because it's pretty much a habit. It's not a disorder like they claim. It's a habit, right? They only name it a disorder so that they can bill people for medications. Okay, let uh, talking
Yeah.
about how the healthcare system is manipulating people with all these terms designed for billable purposes. That's a whole nother discussion. In the meantime, what I will say is, because there are those of us that have the propensity to attach ourselves to a habit, and it could be anything, to redirect that urge is the call of the day. And like, if I have a habit of smoking, I'm going to discover that I need something to do with my hands because I can overcome the nicotine chemical addiction. That just leaves the habit itself. And the habit is the hand, lighting the cigarette, handling the cigarette, smoking it's a hand thing. When
Mhm.
you get rid of the nicotine, it all boils down to it being a hand thing. So a person with that type of habit has to find something else to do with their hands. And
Mm.
origami, had been very soothing as a alternative as to what to do with my hands. Then there are people who like to, sometimes I've even seen sisters at the VA who bring their knitting needles and yarn, and they sit there in the waiting room and they just knitting and knitting, you know what I'm saying? So, certain people with those hand focused habits,
Yeah.
they have to do something with their hands. And if they don't figure out how to center it, they could wind up doing all kinds of crazy shit with their hands. Including, having the excuse to perfect everything. Like my room has to have everything in this order, or I have to clean this, or I have to check the lock 5 times, even though I know damn well I locked the door. Like it's just an excuse to exercise the habit. So that's just my personal perspective. I'm sure she's going to be just fine. And if I had to be distressed by any habit, getting straight A's would be a good goal.
Yeah.
I would,
I think I do worry about her though, because she's so little. She's going to the 4th grade, and she puts so much pressure on herself, and I'm like, girl, you can't be perfect. Like you can strive for perfection, but sometimes there are going to be times where you're not going to be perfect, but it's okay. Just continue to strive for perfection.
That's right. And right, because it's important not to beat ourselves up about anything in life. Especially when we aren't harming anyone. It's even more important not to harm yourself. When I say harm, I mean like, just that overcritical internal thoughts, like, oh, I didn't do this right, I didn't do that right. It's like, she's gonna learn, because of you being a loving mother, that everything's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
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 Absolutely. Oh man. So are you gonna embark? Do you have your own channel? If not, are you interested in having your own channel?
I want to. I wanted I was thinking about it for almost a year now. Like I wanted to do like a channel dedicated to more women than anything, because that's my passion. Like I like talking with different types of women. Well, Black women. I like talking to pro-Black women. I like talking to divested Black women. I like talking to just regular Black women. But I wanted to just have a channel where, different Black women come together and just have discussions, and also talk about mom life, like young mothers, women that are in their 30s or 20s, 30s, and 40s, who are raising children right now, and mom life.
That'll work.
That's what I wanted to do, but I've been a little discouraged because, as I've been in the different spaces, and I'm new to this channel, but I've been at different spaces. And I've gotten to know a lot of different people throughout Black YouTube. And now I'm a little discouraged because I'm like, these folks crazy.
And that's a decision to be made as to whether or not you would prefer to upload videos as opposed to and then hold like live panels to catch up with people, like maybe weekly or something, on a weekly, but like pace yourself into the I'm not giving you advice, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying that it can be absolutely discouraging to think hosting your own channel would consist of this type of bombardment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so for people that are I guess skeptical as to whether or not they want to give it a try, you know, a person could pace themselves into it, you know, by beginning with uploads of what it's about, and making sure that people who you are already established with finding it all right for you to advertise that your channel is up and running, and they view your I'm not sure if people get a subscriber list, or like I think people are aware of who subscribe to them in some fashion, and
Yeah.
maybe um you know make an active effort to reach out to them by letting them know that you may consider hosting weekly panels if they're interested, and when you get positive feedback about that, and take it from there. That could be a start, I guess, considering what you're interested in, because featuring uploads about the topics that you're interested in and passionate about as an introduction, could, I would believe, draw the interest of looking forward to live streams. And then when you get to fill out when you get to separate the crazies versus the people who are serious, that will come in time, and then you'll know who to exclude and who to include.
Yeah,
That's
that
what I
makes sense.
I
Yeah,
hope it made sense, because I'm tired.
that makes sense.
Okay.
But
Did
yeah,
I talk to did I talk as if like I'm giving you advice? Because I'm not giving you advice. I'm just just having an idea. If I if I had to place myself in your shoes, what would be comfortable for me? So I'm not giving you advice. I'm just expressing what would be comfortable for me, considering what you suggested you're interested in. That's all I was doing.
Yeah, but I'm okay with advice too. Like I don't mind taking advice from people. Like I said, I like to hear different people's perspectives. I enjoy talking to different women, different black women, and well, different black people in general. So that's something I enjoy. I like to
Yeah.
know what's on people's mind.
Well, bless your heart, because I'm starting to get disenchanted with it as time goes on. I mean, when you're told that you would be a great drill rapper, and you don't even like hip hop or rap music, that's become, I just like, what? Like, that's not even who I really am. I'm not a drill rapper, you know. But I thought that was something I never heard before. So you encounter all kinds of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and some of it's encouraging and discouraging and everything in between.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the last time I heard anything as fascinating as when Bond presented that there are 77 different sexualities defined.
Yeah, that was wild. I was like,
That
what?
was profound. I was
Right.
like, who'd have thought it?
I'm like, how?
How come? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like, how
I
come? Like,
couldn't even
because
wrap my
you
mind
got
around
the
it.
L. Wait a minute. How does it? How those lists? LGB. Anyway.
LBG. Oh, hold on, I'm
Okay.
messing it up.
Right.
LBGT, LGBT, LGBTQ.
Okay. Five letters, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking it's all about those 5 letters. That's it. I'm just rolling through life like, okay, there's this classification of individuals that want to be referred to as that, those alphabets, right? Now,
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's all there is to it. And here come Bomb with the bomb. Like, oh no, there are 77 designated definitions of sexuality.
That's just I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't want to offend anybody, but it just starts to become weird after a while.
To say the least, yes.
Yeah, because you look at that list, because I saw that whole list, right? And then you see like little old gay. It makes, that 77 list of terms just makes gay seem so boring. Right? When you look at that list.
Right. What happened to good old fashioned gay?
Yeah, just being gay, man. Like
What
they ain't got
happened to
down.
just being gay? It's like, why we gotta make this complicated?
Yeah, what the fuck is down low at? Down low need to be on that list. Do down low people feel left out?
There's probably several words for that now. It used to be down low, and now it's probably several different distinctions about being down low. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right. I just think that it's trying to confuse us all. I'm sorry. This is just too much.
it is confusing. It
Mm.
is. And why would they want to confuse us?
I don't know, but
What's that about? Now there was a crazed guy, he's Caucasian, but he identifies as black, and but not so much so that he's not gonna get away with calling people the N-word up here, after pronouncing that he's a Caucasian. He came in the door pronouncing he's a Caucasian that identifies as black. I was like, okay, I'm glad you identify as black, but you're not gonna be saying the N-word up here on this panel.
Yeah, personally, I just want when white people come up here, they just want to be a part of the conversation and talk about their love of black women. I don't feel threatened at all by that. I just want other, Big J Triple X was right when he was talking about, when Choco Kitty comes up here, she wasn't caping for white men at all. She said countless times that she has a rotation of black men. Like, I just want black men to just sit back and hear her out. I don't feel, and for the black women that cape for black men, I don't need that personally. I prefer to pull myself up by the bootstrap and, leave me behind. Don't worry about me.
Yeah,
Find your happiness. That's it.
I think Choco Kitty was she was grilled. She was really grilled by a number of people, and I just found it. All I found in her was an eloquent speaker. It's like, and it's things like that puzzle me too. It sometimes these conversations go beyond just a disagreement. Sometimes there is an extraordinary effort to interrogate people, and then sometimes a panelist will provoke that. So it's a weird balance. It's like you can't really accuse anybody of wrongdoing, because what do you think you're gonna get out of in making such an inflammatory statement? So it's like I don't have anything personal to offer, anything other than an admiration of how well she articulates herself and her extensive knowledge in what it is she has to say when she says it. I don't see the problem. However, I'm not walking in the shoes as a black man. So walking in the shoes of a black man is hard enough without, somebody coming along saying, black men have uncontrollable or rather men. She did eventually change it to men in general, but you know, it's difficult, I would imagine, I can say from a woman, as a woman rather, you know, to experience bias in a conversation can be infuriating. So it's not that I don't get where the brothers was coming from. It's just that I don't know what to do in those instances, you know, when you make inflammatory statements that are
Well,
biased.
when a man of Caucasian descent comes up here, it doesn't always have to be about race. It could be about music. What's your taste in R&B, rap? What do you consider your top 5 white rappers that you listen to? Or do you feel some type of way that Eminem is left out when black men are talking about their favorite rappers?
Do you really think that Eminem deserves the credit from black people that he gets?
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, that's a question to somebody like an Exodus or a Mike Hood or what's the Peter Griffith guy's name? Angry Bee. That's a question for them. I I don't share the same eyeballs as them. I don't share the same life as them. You know, a lot
Yeah.
of people, yeah, a lot of people that listen to these live streams, they want to live the life through somebody else because they never experienced that part of life, like traveling, you know, the SYSBM people, the passport people, or the life of an incel. I don't know what that's like.
Right.
So apply that to somebody else who you would think doesn't really belong here. Why are you
Yeah.
here? Out of curiosity.
I try not to be inconsiderate unless someone gets out of pocket. And I'm talking about as far as people I haven't been introduced to before, people that I'm familiar with from, you know, a few months or a few years of various conversations on panels. I'm pretty, you know, I'm already aware where they're coming from.
Yeah, because I
Even
know
if
that.
it's something new, you know, it's like, okay, that's a new one. You
Yeah, because
know,
I was really interested in what Exodus had to say as far as what was the issue of finding his soulmate, because that's what he was looking for, a soulmate in a black woman.
Mhm.
He asked Bomb, why was he showing that list? Was it a trap as to why he was here?
Oh yeah,
You
he
know?
did get a little paranoid for a minute there. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but he mentioned the area that he was in, and that it was a terrible place to date women. I wanted to know what he meant by that. I didn't want to come up on the stream. I didn't know where it was going. Then a brother came up high as shit.
You know what? Ironically,
Turned
it was a
turned
full moon.
comical.
Ironically, it was a full moon that night, and that was his first time discovering Bomb's channel. So, you know, maybe uh, you know, the celestial fates would have it that he just experienced walking into something that he needed for inspiration. You know, it could be as simple as that. You know, since he's that type of person that's into the sun, the moon, and the stars, and what it all means to his, you know, how he operates as a human being. You know, some people are into that, and you know, it's some things. Some things are what do you call it?
Manifest.
There's a word for it. But anyway, it's more than a coincidence. The word I'm looking for is something that's beyond a coincidence. It's serendipitous. That's the word I'm looking for. Some things are just serendipitous, right? And serendipitous means that it comes about for no reason that you expect, but it's useful for you through enlightening you, you know, just giving you some sense of edification or enlightenment or inspiration. And perhaps it was his moment in time to experience Bomb's channel that night, which happened to be a full moon. And you know, so people that are spiritual and curious about those types of coincidences, they might have found it interesting. And everything he had to say was you know,
The dude, he was asked by Bomb, do you want to get married? And he said, I heard like 4 people from the same guy. You know, he he
oh,
felt as though,
you mean his personality was shifting?
yeah,
Well, you know, I think he admitted that he had been drinking, so you got to take that in consideration too. I'm not accusing him of being inebriated. I'm just saying he did say he's been drinking. He actually said that. So you got to take that in consideration when it comes to people. Um, um, you know, it's like a lot of people you can suspect that they're inebriated, but you don't really know. You don't have proof, but they might be on medication, for goodness sakes. They might be tired. They might be, you know, like in a fight or in the tub. Who knows? You really don't know what somebody's doing unless you're looking right at it. And so I try not to go there with people. However, when someone has just say, you know, yeah, I'm sitting here with my beer, or I'm sitting here with, you know, I've just had this, that, and the other, you know, then you know what you know for sure what you're dealing with. For the most part, you know, I'm just not into um you know, it's like just because he might have been inebriated or is inebriated, it doesn't take away that he believed that he was present to, you know, have his questions answered. Because when he started asking, you know, why am I being exposed to this? Don't you think this is a setup for the 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 P word people to, you know, try to infiltrate their way into being considered normal in society? And, you know, and Bomb, bless her heart, she was very patient with his outbursts. And hopefully he'll return again, and you know, we'll find out what he thinks about all those things you mentioned. Because yeah, I mean, besides the belligerence, he, you know, he seemed like an interesting person.
white people, like when they go out, you know, they drink, they like to fight. They like to get in bar fights when no pussy's around. So you can de-escalate
He said
situations
he
like
was
that.
celibate for several years. He said he was practicing celibacy.
You can pretty much deter that by just asking questions, and Bomb was doing a really good job just regulating that just by asking questions. You know, she
Yes,
asked
she
him
really did.
yeah, she asked him if he was MGTOW or red pill. You know, sometimes when a person's drunk, just asking questions, like just to bring them back down, just to remind them where they're at.
All right, let's not keep a new panelist waiting. We have newly arrived Miss University to the panel. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Mella. Let me see who's all up here.
Hey.
Good morning. Good morning, Miss Tequila. Good morning, Devastating. Good morning, Kev 504. Good morning, R Shu.
Oh yeah, what's up, man? What's up?
Good morning. Good morning to everybody. Did I hit everybody?
Arshu, I don't think I've never met you. Hi, I'm Tequila.
Oh, this is RS.
Mella, you were talking about the guy. And remember,
Wait a minute. I think
Mm-hmm.
we need to know whether or not he's still with us. Did you hear the greeting, Mr. Arshu?
Yeah, Arshu.
No, this is RS. RS.
Oh, RS. What's the H?
Oh, well, hi, RS. I said I
Oh,
was
it's
a hi. I don't think I
it's
ever met
RS.
you.
Okay. All right.
I said hi. I'm Tequila.
Okay, so I think you all are familiar with each other since this is RS. He's been here. The name threw me off the way it was spelled. Sorry about that, RS.
Yeah, I know Tequila, the opera singer. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you all have been. Yeah, this is RS. He's a friend
Okay,
to the
okay.
channel.
Okay, yeah, the name threw me off a little too.
He's a
But
friend to the channel.
yeah,
What's on
but
your
you
mind, Miss
remember,
University?
nothing. Hey, is Mr. Kev up here
He's probably
sleeping?
he's still on the panel, but probably not on the panel. You know what I mean? Because he would have
Oh,
responded by now. He's very polite.
oh, good morning, Devastating. I think Kev 504 is up here twice too.
Hey,
But hey, good morning.
so
Y'all were
Can
talking
somebody
about the
keep me informed about when it approaches maybe 10 minutes to 12 hours or 15 minutes to 12 hours?
how long have y'all been up since?
I've been on and off
yeah,
for
yeah, you just
several
hit 10
hours as
10
usual.
hours, so you got a couple more hours. You good?
This is 10
Oh,
hours now? Okay.
Yeah, like 10, about 10, about 10, 10, 10.
Okay. That's cool. Got
I
about an
just wanted to
hour.
say, Mella, you kept catching that guy every time he slipped the N-word in. Do you remember that?
Yeah, he was being disrespectful when it came to the N-word. Yeah, I was catching that. He even made the mistake of saying that to Kev of all people.
I know it, Mr. Kev, cool. He just was laughing it off. I was fussing at Mr. Kev last night. He was laughing at me. I was like, I'm done with you forever.
Are we talking about the same white man that said he was from Niggerville?
That's
Perhaps
him.
there
Yes,
is a
that's
town
him.
called Niggerville.
Well, he's not
there
gonna
you go.
he's gonna say Enville up here. He's not gonna say that knowing that he's Caucasian. I just wasn't in the mood to let
Is it
to
really?
let this, I wasn't in the mood to let, or rather wait for someone else to address it. I wasn't in the mood to wait for someone else to address it. That's all it is to it.
Because I was Google mapping the word Enville. I was like, man, is there really a town called Enville? But yeah,
That's
what you
crazy.
said.
Oh my goodness. Did all of this happen last night?
Yes.
You know, I dropped
Well,
off with
maybe
sleep.
the night before, whenever there was a full moon, that's when it happened, which was recently. It could have been the 10th or the 11th of
Okay.
August.
I be missing all the crazy stuff. I guess because I be sleep.
No.
I be knocked out.
So Miss Mella, the cutoff is 10:22 your time.
Thank you.
Can I say something devastating right quick? And
You
if
don't have to ask permission to talk to somebody on the panel.
and if Rue is in the cloud, hey, I'm sorry for my outburst the other day, dropping down while Choco Kitty, because I really kind of wanted to listen to her story of this dude that had a house and a BMW, because she mentioned that most guys want her for sex only. Most guys, because a lot of y'all women think women just, dudes just want y'all for sex. Maybe we just want your company, and that the dude from Nigeria or Zambia, maybe in her company, just to have her around the house. It's nice to have a woman around the house for decor. Do those curtains match my carpet? Stuff like that. Is there any way that you can make my house or apartment, wherever I live, turn it into a nice home, comfy for you, or maybe the next woman? Maybe we just want to keep you around as company.
Yeah, but I can say from my experience, most men who want me around want to sleep with me. That's always happened. I've never experienced being around a man where they haven't sent me those type of advances. And I've been around men who have, like I would say upscale men who have a lot. It's not just money, but just what is the word I'm looking for? A lot of influence, and they still want sex.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's your situation. I respect
Yeah.
that.
But I mean, hey,
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
I believe that there might be men out there who just want you around just for company. So,
because
you
most
know.
men don't like know what that's like. Cause you, I mean, it sounds like you got like a lot of dick on standby. Like dudes, we don't be having just women on standby like that where we can just
Well,
You
no, I
don't?
wouldn't say I just got a lot. But here's the thing: I do have a lot of
hush
options.
devastating. Tequila's talking. Thank you.
No, I do have a lot of options. I'm not even going to lie. But no, it's not like they're just on standby. That's funny. But no, I do have a lot of options. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, good for you. So when Cyber brings up his Asian wife who's riding, you shouldn't take it no kind of way when he says Asian women are better than black women. If you got so many men on standby, you shouldn't feel no type of way. And that's to go
Listen,
to my original point as black
can
men.
I say something to that right quick
Go ahead.
before? So listen, when Cyber said that, that is something that bothers me because I don't like when black men like to pit other groups of women on black women. That does bother me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like when black men say other groups of women are better than us because, in my opinion, I believe that they're not. Um, so I'm not insecure at all. I don't feel like I'm ugly. I don't feel like I'm not a good catch. Like none of that type of stuff. I don't feel like any like so for him to continue to try to make it seem like I'm insecure is an issue for me because I'm really not. And I really don't care about his Asian wife. It was just a principle for him to keep saying that she looks better than all of us or she is better than us. And I'm like, no, sir. No, she's not.
Yeah, but you know, it's his wife, and I agree completely with what you're saying.
And it
But
is his
maybe
wife.
to in his eyes, maybe she is,
But
But I get what you're saying. Don't throw the race into it. You know what I'm saying?
it's okay. I
If you
want
think
it,
you
but
got a beautiful
I want
wife,
him to
just be like, I
feel.
got a beautiful wife. But don't be
I want
saying,
him
yeah,
to
I get what you're
feel.
saying.
Yeah, I
I
think he was
want him
doing
Uh-huh.
that
to.
for trolling purposes.
I want him
Probably
to
was.
feel that his wife is the best woman, the most beautiful woman. Because that is his wife. So in that regard, like cool, great. And love your wife. Like, I don't really care. Black men can do whatever they want. They can date whoever they want. I could care less. But what I'm saying is don't try to throw that in our faces because for the longest, black men have always tried to downgrade us and make us feel lower than what we are, make us feel like we're not worthy, make us feel like we're ugly, make us feel like we're the worst group of women out there. So no, I don't like that. I hate it. So I mean, when black men try to say that we're not attractive, no, I'm not gonna let them get away with that. No. Look at me. I'm beautiful.
You are. No,
You
I
absolutely
feel
are.
you on that.
You
You're right.
absolutely are.
You're
You
right.
I
I
agree.
I don't like when they bring in the race, but I
Yeah,
was just
leave the
saying if
race
he
out
was
of
just
it.
personally saying my wife is, prettier than y'all, I don't think me or you would have cared. You,
I
you
wouldn't
you
have
know what I'm
cared.
saying? Yeah.
I wouldn't have cared if he would
Well, I
have
don't
just
know
been like,
about you, Mule University. I think I'll tell my wife, she looks better than you. I'm just joking. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tequila.
Well,
I
you
would.
could tell your wife that you're supposed to tell your wife positive things. That's what I'm saying.
Right. And he could have just been like, well, my wife looked better than y'all. And I just am like, okay, whatever. But when he was bringing up the fact that she's Asian and she's pretty, well, she looks better than all of us. She's better than us. I don't like that. No Asian woman can't compare to me. No white woman can compare to me. I'm not gonna let a black man say that to me. No. How dare you?
Yeah, because I've dated out and right and since I found this space, it's like man, I found myself coming back to black women, and since I've been in the space, I was listening to Divested Zealot and the Pink Pill or the Swirlers because they're entirely two separate things. Swirlers
Okay,
date
okay,
they'll
we're
date
not gonna
guys
run,
like
we're not
Exodus.
gonna run no commercials, bro. We're not running commercials.
No, I'm just putting everything in context. There's a difference between swirlers and divestors. Divestors won't date wiggers or hood white boys. Swirlers will. And I'm at a place in my life where, I want to know, I want to see, if black women comes back from swirling and whatnot. But
Well, swirlers, what I will say, swirlers will date anybody. They still date black men too. Swirlers they date anybody. Their whole thing is whoever's best for the job. Divestors are completely divested from what I hear. They won't date black men at all. And for me, here's the thing. I've never dated out. But I've been in the space where I've been around women who are, I guess you want to say, divested or swirlers. And I've had many of conversations with them. And some people have considered me divested because of that. And I'm like, I've never even dated out. My children are fully black. Yeah, so my ex, we were together for about almost 12 years, and I'm in my 30s, so that was pretty much my whole adult life. We were together. So yeah, I don't know what it's like to be with a man that's not black, but this space, I will tell you, it's kind of crazy. They'll put anything on you. Because I've been called all kinds of stuff just from having conversations. But you know what? I do agree with some of their points when it comes to black men. I'm not even going to lie. I do agree to some of their points.
That's good. I mean, I've not ever been with any other ethnicity than a black man. I can relate to that.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I like the way that you explained that because I've been wondering. I really thought swirlers and divested was the same. So I'm glad you. So swirlers
are different than divested.
Swirlers, they basically just keep their options open. That's what
They
you're
keep
saying.
their
They
keep
black
their
men,
option
white men,
open.
everybody.
They date white. They date black. They date, like he said, wiggers. They keep their options open.
Okay.
Divestors are like, I want nothing to do with the black community.
And I even love the divestors too, because when you really talk to them and you hear their stories, like they have some funny stories, but a lot of them have some like been screwed over. You know what I'm saying? So it's like some of them break your heart, but some of them have really funny stories, but I just think it's everybody have a past. But I've been said this: we have too many good women, and we just don't create enough men, population wise. So even if every black man was a saint, angel, and he wifed up, a black woman, every single one, we still would have a surplus of like 2 or 3 million black women. It makes sense for some people to be divested or swirlers or something. I mean, for women, I do not advocate that for men though. I really don't, because first of all, we don't even have enough of them. You see what I'm saying? Not that it would bother me if I see a guy with a woman of another race, but what I am saying is that's I don't say, I guess the excuse I have in my brain to rationalize it. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense, I don't know.
Divestors, they don't go by black community. They go by Blackistan. Blackistan, two separate things. Like me coming in, I see community one way. I have a hindsight of what a community looks like.
So I have a question for you, Archie. You said you find yourself coming back to black women. Do you think that you want, would you prefer to, like, I guess, so what I guess what I'm trying to ask is, do you want marriage, and when you get married, would you prefer it to be a Black woman?
Well, for right now, I'm not. I'm really just here for like entertainment. But on a serious note, like I want Black women or just any woman, well, preferably Black women, to be in healthy, fruitful relationships, whether they're with Black men, white men, Puerto Rican men, Latino men. You know,
I
sky's the
agree.
Well,
point.
I
Yeah.
was I want that too, but no, I was asking you, but you don't have to answer that because that's your personal business. I was asking you,
I
like
want when
when
I
you
procreate.
decide.
When I procreate, I want children that are my complexion or darker. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Did you catch that? He said when he procreate. He didn't say nothing about getting married. That was what you asked.
That's a good
You were
point.
funny.
He
He is
didn't.
funny.
He
I
didn't.
did catch that, but I just left it alone.
Mella, can I say something to you directly? I just don't want me and you to ever argue again.
Understood.
I don't like it.
Understood.
And can I say something too? Like, because I don't like to jump in between people like that, but I don't want y'all to argue either because I love you, Mule. And Mela, getting to know you, I'm starting to love you too. And I don't want to see y'all arguing.
And I really like Mella. I mean, I think Mella is a very smart lady. You know, she funny. And I don't like how it goes. And I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know
let me
why it
Understood.
keep going all the way left. I don't know, but I think the next time, if I'm aware of it, I'm gonna just try to bite my tongue because
I
I
hope
don't
to
know.
do the same.
It shouldn't even have to go up like that between us.
I hope to do the same. And thank you
I
for
would hope that we are at least on the same team. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to do that no more. So I just think that was so ugly for me, and I gotta do better. I just can't do this. It gave me a headache.
we don't want you to have a headache. That's for sure.
No, and I don't want to
Oh,
cause
look,
headaches.
some dude trying to get on the panel. Did I tell you all that he tried to solicit me in the
Hey, y'all, man, stop triggering Big JX, man. Come on, man. Like, man, I'm worried about him blowing a muffin top, man.
Wait a minute,
You
what
know,
are you talking about?
Stop
What?
blurt. Hey,
Big J, but
RS.
Big J do like to
Yo,
yell.
yo.
okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
What the hell are you?
You right.
I don't know. What
Now,
did
see,
I
I
miss?
just said you a friend to the channel and you being all disruptive. What are you doing?
Okay, Mela, back to you. Who tried to solicit you?
Some dude.
Oh Lord.
He thought I was a bad girl. So he put his phone number directly to me in the back chat. Cause somebody confronted him about, yeah, why you talking all that smack when you didn't come through for Wody Mac on his birthday? And so he started getting defensive about it, talking about, well, I'm gonna make it up to him with double. And I said, oh, for real? He was like, yeah, all he got to do is call me. I said, well, he ain't got to wait. You could just make a comment on his channel for him to call you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to send a link to his channel in the panel back chat. And I did that, and it was for everyone to see with instructions of what we discussed, that just make a comment under any given video. Hey, call me so I can make good on what I promised you for your birthday twice as much, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy, he decides to send me his phone number direct message, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the reason, and then he tried to play it off like, oh, I meant to send that to everybody. The way I know he was fibbing is because he sent a video coming in on the panel to everybody. But then, you know, all of a sudden he forgot that he forgot how to distinguish between sending a message to everybody and somehow figured out how to send a message directly to me with his phone number.
How do you
Now,
do that? I don't even know how to do that.
well,
That's
obviously he does. And so I blasted the entire situation because it is offensive for him to think that I'm up here looking for a man, right? I get those rumors all the time. I personally, I'm here to inform, entertain, contribute, and be as helpful as possible. As helpful as possible. It all boils down to being as helpful as possible, even if that includes entertaining people, right? You know, as a multifaceted person, you know, I'm here to be helpful. I'm not here for that. Okay. And so for whatever reason, you know, when I saw that direct, at first I thought it was for everybody. And then I looked and I saw it was just sent to me. I said, why the hell would this guy send me
I
his
would have
phone
been
number?
laughing.
Why would this guy send me, you know, a phone number, personal, you know, send it to me directly? Why would he do that? And
Mr. Devastating didn't get in on him. I'm
Say what?
surprised. He's Devastating. You didn't tell him nothing.
That's not the issue, because really it's not, you know, it's not like that. It's not
Was that
where,
last night, Mella? I'm gonna have to rewind.
yeah,
I
it's
know that
not
was
about
funny.
it's not about somebody coming to my rescue and jumping in, and it's not about that. It's about,
No, I'm just saying. I know he would have checked them too. If you really feel like he solicited you, I know he would have been like, "Don't play with us." Something.
well,
Can I ask
even
a question, Mella?
Oh my God, that would have been funny. I gotta watch that.
It'll just be 15 seconds. Maybe ask for your solicited for your phone number so that he can see what you look like, because you for damn sure ain't gonna cam up, you know, publicly. So
Why are you worried about that, dude? Why are
no,
you
I was
worried
only
about that?
answering Mella's
You're just trying to
question as
start
to
some
why.
stuff.
Hey, RS, you're gonna be off this panel, man. You keep fucking doing that shit.
Damn.
Like
Yeah.
straight up.
And you see
yeah,
that Mr.
I just
Devastating, he's been
I'm
bringing up
being
name dropping
reminded of,
other channels.
you know what? I don't get a
You're doing
chance.
too much.
I don't get a chance to look at the chat room very often. I'm getting the feeling that RS has probably said some crazy things about me in the chat. And I'm getting the feeling that what's coming to mind is something that he was saying about, did I have an orgasm when I went out somewhere the other night? And so I'm starting to be reminded that you are a trip, RS. You're a trip. You truck driving ass nigga. You are a damn trip. I'm just, this is like, I'm just, I don't know if I'm just feverish from, you know, just all this talking, hosting this channel for the time being, and or what, but I just remembered what the fuck you do, and I just remembered. I forgot for a moment. RS, you a trip, man. You're a trip. So you wanted to take advantage of my memory lapse, huh?
Am I allowed to talk, Devastating, or
No.
Yeah, so that's the story of some dude and why I'm just not gonna let him on the panel, because that's just
You gotta let them up if you don't want to.
I do not.
Well,
I
you
do
ain't
not.
got to. You ain't gotta put yourself through nothing. Yeah. Do we ask you to do you feel like getting bothered when he go on his fucking rant? Do we get a consent letter that he about to piss your ass off and give you a fucking migraine for the rest of the fucking day? No. He just does it. And stop spamming the goddamn chat room. Fuck.
I saw that's what made me read the obsessive compulsive symptoms. Because I did peek into the chat room to type in for a brief moment because I don't really look at it that often. I just type in something and then jump back on the panel without looking at the chat because the chat is distracting for me. I'm just one of those types of people where, you know, I'll be like, what did they mean by that? Or what did they mean by that? And, you know, that type of shit. And I don't want to be distracted that way. So I just, you know, just peek in there every so often and get the fuck out of that chat room. When I'm in the chat room and not on the panel, I'll participate that way. But when I'm on the panel, I prefer to minimize distractions. That's just my tactic and how I do things. So I have no idea why he was spamming the chat room like he did. I saw that it was kind of disturbing. And I was like, what? You know, I was like, what? And so that's what made me look up the obsessive compulsive symptoms. Because obviously he's got something going on. But anyway, that's the situation with him. I can only think that he thought I was a bad girl and I was down for something like that. And I'm not. And even let's say hypothetically, I misinterpreted his intentions. I'll put it this way. I doubt it. I'm confident. I'm confident I have not misinterpreted his intentions. I'm confident.
I doubt it too. I'm with you.
These are true. So, you know, he got a thorough fussing, to say the least. And, you know, it was in the middle of the night, and I think Miss University is going to enjoy that segment of the video. I think she's going to enjoy it very much.
You know, I can't wait because I enjoy good.
That cussing out I did was quite something.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
I'm putting it up actually on my laptop.
That
I'm gonna
cussing
have to
out.
go back and watch it too.
That was quite something because I didn't want anything to be misunderstood about how I perceived what he did, and I'm confident he did what he did on purpose. It's as simple as that. You know, his you know, some people's track record speaks for itself. You know, I can understand people making mistakes. That wasn't a mistake. And to further insult my intelligence, he started saying stuff that was ridiculous considering what he did. So, you know, I like honorable men. Those are the type of men I like. I like honorable men.
Yeah.
RS, I see your hand is up. Are you an honorable man? Please speak now. If I have, you know, like, were you honorably discharged from the military or what?
I'll be quick.
Were you
yes, I was.
honorably
But,
discharged or not?
Yes, I was. Yes, ma'am.
Then why don't you act like it?
Because it's the first and only time that I get to cut loose. You know, I get to grow out a beard. I get to grow a mohawk. I get a lot of haircuts that I'm allowed to get that, you know, because you're just pent up when you're in the military, man. You got to walk a certain way. You got to keep your hands cuffed when you're walking. You know, I catch myself often, like, am I still marching? Like, I'm so disciplined. In high school, I was in ROTC. I lived a very disciplined life. This is my first and only time to get to cut loose. That's why I don't act like it.
You didn't get to cut loose when you were dating?
No, we're talking about why don't I act like I was honorably discharged, but most of my relationships are romantic, they're pleasant. But I wanted to say to Devastating, I wanted to say this, and then if he wanted me to, I'm not gonna say anything triggering, but I was scrolling up in the chat and I saw a question by Sock Passe. Why don't we hear some of the cons of when we date out? And I wanted to answer that. A lot of times when I was in relationships dating out, uh, they like watching or I'll show them slave movies, or I'll show them pimps up, hoes down. They like watching anything black movies. A lot of them read what's that book by Sister Soldier, Coldest Winter. A lot of white people are really they really want to delve into like black culture, but when we have like political stuff and all this police shootings and stuff, I can't have the conversation. You can't really have the conversation you really want to have when you're dating out, because as a white man or a white woman dating a black person, you're kind of like your mouth is kind of taped shut, because as fear to trigger the person you're with, black woman or black man. But to go back onto Exodus, what he said earlier about dating black women have lips. White women don't have lips. Like kissing is different. When I kiss a black woman, and that's what I wanted to say. The cons of dating out. The
All
kisses
right.
are different. The kisses are different.
All right. Do any of you women, ladies, have a response to that?
I had nothing to say.
Oh shit.
Not a word. I don't know.
I'll say something. RS, you've been polluted.
Okay, sure, Mela.
What?
I've been polluted. What do you mean? Also,
You dated out. You turned your back on your people.
well, you mentioned something about signing an oath. Have we really signed an oath to the black community? Like, there's really no
Your
flag.
skin is the oath, my brother.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, you know what? I will
You
say.
signed that oath in blood. When your mom pushed you out and you was all bloody, that was the oath you have. That's
You know
the
what?
oath. You want to
I
talk
will
about an
say
oath.
this.
You signed it in blood
Yeah, but
to
I
the
don't want to
person who
date my
gave you
mother.
life. It don't matter.
Like,
That's your oath.
Eric, okay, so listen, I do want to say this. I don't know. Maybe I did get triggered when you said they like to read The Coldest Winter Ever, or they like to watch, slave movies and stuff like that. Like, I don't like that. Now that's kind of triggering to me. Why do you want to read? What's the point of you wanting to read that?
So she could call him Toby when they have sex, and he could play like
Yeah, like
he a
I
slave. They have
don't
slave
know. I
sex,
don't
all
like
kind
that.
of stuff.
they want to be inside your mind. They want
Massa
to
gonna get
understand where
me in
you
trouble. You
came
gonna
from.
get
They
me
want
in
to know your
trouble with
struggle.
Massa.
Like, I need y'all to be colorblind.
I don't know, man. I don't like that. But
I'm not trying to
hey,
encourage
whatever
anybody to
floats your
date
boat.
out. I'm just answering the question as to why they all up in your business.
Listen, I know for me, like people always be like, Tequila, why don't you expand your options in dating out? I know for me, I can't personally do it because I don't really like the way that their skin feels. Every time I've ever touched a white person, they feel different from us. And they also smell different. Like, I'm not going to say that they all stink, but like they do have a different type of scent. And then when it rains, they do actually stink. It's just, it's things that I just can't get past. I can't get past the smell, can't get past the skin. Um, yeah, I just can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Now I've
Girl,
dated,
I'm dying laughing.
I dated different cultures, like different types of black men. Like I've dated African black men, I've dated men from the islands, and I've dated black American men. So I've dated different cultures of black men, but it's just that. So I would say that's my dating out, dating different cultures of black men. But dating a actual white person, I just can't get, or a person that's non-black. They smell different and their skin feels different, and I just can't. I can't.
Yeah, man. Like, I'll use my situation. My sister has 3 baby fathers, 3 black men. Those same 3 black men have kids by somebody else. I told my sister, "Hey, you need to find you a white man, because just leave us. We're not doing anything for you. You're at your dad's house. You're 32 years old. Go find you an old white man who's retired, who has a farm, because there's a lot of old black
So you
men.
want you
I mean,
want your
old white men
you want your sister to be sick on her stomach, throwing
sick
up
on her
and stuff?
stomach. Yeah, I
An
don't know about
old
all
white
that.
man? Come on. You know how their skin really starts to look, and then it smells. That ain't
He
right.
hate his sister.
Right, you hate her. You just tell her to do that. That is wrong.
Actually, I want her to win, because Exodus said something interesting on the panel on a few live streams ago
But you know
about
what?
the
I
older
mean,
men get, the gayer they get. So this old white man, would he be trying to have sex with my sister? I don't think so.
well, I mean,
Maybe he just
if
wants her
it's just
around for the
about
company.
money, right? So I was going to say, if it's just about money and stuff, then hey, go for it. Get your coins, sis. But uh, no sir. Mm.
Thank you guys for not muting me, and I appreciate you devastating. And again, I apologize for my outburst when Rue was on the panel. I'm cool with him, cool brother, cool. Okay, I ain't gonna mention his name, but you guys are wonderful. I love you guys. Happy birthday, Malik. Hope Bomb and her grandson are out
Well, that
enjoying
was
the
really
afternoon.
thoughtful. I'm
Yeah.
sure she would appreciate. She's gonna appreciate that. That's very thoughtful. Before you leave, I want to ask you, what would you consider your greatest talent?
Shit, man, that's a good question. I ain't never been asked that before.
I'm Mela, baby. That's the magic.
Not knowing when enough is enough.
Your greatest talent is
Like I don't
being,
know when to quit, or just having grit. Like
your
I'm stubborn
your
like that. Just being stubborn. That's my greatest talent.
okay, being stubborn is your greatest talent. Okay, thanks for participating.
Oh, wait a minute. That sounds like that would be not a talent, like a.
It's not, but that was his answer, and I'm not gonna, I mean, everybody has a right to answer a question the way they see fit. I stopped telling people that they're answering a question wrong when I encountered personalities on YouTube that would bombard people about how they answer a question. It's like, wait a minute.
Okay, because I
You
was
answered the
confused.
question, the person answered the question, and you keep asking them over and over again as if you are waiting for them to read your mind and pick the damn answer that you have rolling in your brain. It just became such an offensive observation. I've made a personal decision to just accept a person's answer for what it is and keep it
Okay,
pushing.
that was a great question, Mela. So, what is your greatest talent? What do you think? What do you think?
Asking questions. I mean, I wouldn't call it interview skills because, there's no formal education in that
No,
regard.
but it kind of is, though. It is.
I mean, I haven't I haven't pursued a formal education into how to conduct an interview. And yet somehow I just have a way of conversing with people. It doesn't necessarily include asking questions. It's just I just have a way of conversing with people. It's and it's multifaceted, you know. So what I like about that as far as a talent would go is I'm able to bow down to children and communicate with them, and I'm able to sit at the foot of the elders and communicate with them and everything in between. It's just something that I've experienced to have been pleasant about me. So if
So communication is your greatest skill. I can see that in you.
that,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can see
in a
that too.
nutshell, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you know what? I could actually see you having a long conversation with my babies, both of them. I can see you talking to them.
I really, really like people. Even though I come across ferociously when I find myself offended by somebody. Um, like I said, it's just a multifaceted thing about me. And like a child, for instance, perhaps even your child, I would pick up on something that I can pinpoint that she's interested in, and we
Mm-hmm.
can have an entire conversation about what she's interested in. And I would engage with her about what she wants to do with what she likes and how she's going to get there to enhance it and stuff like that. I'm just that type of person. Yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody can do it. It's not, a secret. And what I have found, and I know this sounds a little bit arrogant, I found that people have been picking up on how I talk, and it influences how they talk.
Well,
I've
that's a good
heard
thing.
them. I was
But
like,
you know, that's a
they was
good
talking
thing.
raggedy and low down and uneducated and stupid, trying to pretend to be smooth. And then all of a sudden, they have a different way of communicating that's
Yep.
more self-controlled, intentional, with a goal in mind of a resolution that's reciprocal. And anybody can do it. They just have to take the time to want to do it. And I've always wanted to be a good communicator because my father is a good communicator. And I've always admired the way it would sound as if he's finessing somebody,
Mm-hmm.
but in fact, he is sincere. And
Okay.
so, they like some people call it being charming and all this other kind of stuff. No, he sounded like he was actually finessing, not talking people out of their money and nothing like that. I'm talking about the way he was welcoming and
Mm-hmm.
inviting and curious and corrective sometimes. He did it in a way that was really fascinating. And it was unlike the closest person I won't say Barack Obama because Barack Obama has a different style. It's just that my father had that kind of essence
Mm-hmm.
in terms of talking with people. And so I've always found communicating with others in a way that is concise, clear, and, you know, edifying as valuable to me in my spirit and soul. I've always, as a matter of fact, it has saved my ass many a day. It has. When you know how to tell a good joke in the right moment in time, it'll get you out of a lot of jams, like
Yeah.
traffic tickets and shit. Like I remember one time, because we were talking about the woman that went through that unfortunate video. I remember being accused of going down the wrong way of a one-way street, pulled over, and it wasn't the time to debate the officer as to whether or not he's sure. You know, basically, I'm trying to remember how it went. Of course, I gave my license and everything's legit with that. And, I got this look on my face, like how, you're just curious. And he was like, why are you looking like that? You wondering why I pulled you over? I said, I'm not wondering why you pulled me over. I'm wondering whether or not you're a Blackhawks fan. And he started laughing. he started laughing. And he was like, well, yes, I am. And I was like, yeah, and I was like, you see, I got the jersey over here. I just bought it. They won a championship. And I was just wondering if you're a Blackhawks fan. And he was like, yeah. And so he let me go. He was like, okay, he just let me go. And I think another time I had my seatbelt on improperly because at the time, when you're carrying a child, you just don't want the seatbelt all over you like that. So, I was pulled over, and, when you're discovered that you're pregnant, sometimes, they just tell you to be careful and let you go on your way. So those are the two incidents I'm reminded of. Well, I didn't have to communicate that time. Like I just kind of pointed to my abdomen. Like, he's like, I pulled you over, you're not wearing your seatbelt. And he was like, well, that's not and I said, no, I don't think I said anything. I just pointed, to the fact that,
Yeah, I'm carrying.
But Mela, that's a good story. I have a story. What's
your story?
One time,
ladies,
me and
I'm
my
gonna
husband
drop off. I'm gonna get some breakfast.
All right, then. Have a good one. God bless your family. I'll talk to you soon. Tequila.
Bye, my dear. So one time, me and my husband, we were driving to Louisiana, and he kept speeding, right? And I was like, "You're going through these little small towns. We're gonna get a ticket, right?" So lo and behold, I doze off, and the cop is behind us. So I wake up, and my husband was like, like, dang, and he was like, man, and I was on 90, right? And so this before the cop comes. So when the cop comes, I'm just smiling, and because I'm saying to myself, I told you so, right? But I didn't say it. So when the cop comes, for some reason, he came on my side, on the passenger side. So he comes on my side. I roll down the window. I said, what he did, officer? And the officer was like, and then my husband, because he jokes a lot too, he was like, oh, Lord. He said, man, I ain't going to never hear the end of this one. So we just like joking a little. And the cop was like, do you know how fast you were going? And, of course, he was like, no, sir. And I was like, tell me how fast he was going. And the cop just was laughing. He was like, oh, ma'am, he was going 93 miles an hour. And he said, but I'm going to let you go this time because you're going to have hell when you get home. And we were just talking to that guy. Oh, hillbilly white guy, too. And he
really?
Go. Yeah, he didn't even give him the ticket. But he really thought I was going to be like arguing with him. No, and we just played it off like that. But sometimes humor is way to me better, than having an attitude on something that you did wrong. I mean, come on, you got caught. It is what it is. It's just a ticket. They can't let you go. It's their discretion. If they don't, you did it, so fight it in court.
That's
Don't
right.
be up there, you know. You can't
That's
win on
right.
the street. I teach all my sons that you cannot win on the street. So you don't all ever fight, you know, the cops on the street.
Mm-hmm. Even
Yeah.
Kev, bless his heart, he mentioned resisting, it will not work out well for you. Now there are circumstances and situations that are violating, and I can't speak on those instances. However, when we're talking about just you know, regular stuff, you know, yeah, you know, that that's what I can speak on. I can speak on regular stuff. I can't speak on some of the things that some of these brothers have mentioned. You know, they I don't even know if I really want to say it like this because words matter, but they, you know, they wake up black. And in this country, being black means that the only friend that you have is a black woman. And it really bothers me that we have yet to find a way to reconcile our differences, you know, iron out our differences. Like, I think we should give each other priority. Um, you know, there's so much that they go through, right? And I can't even pretend that they don't. There's so much that they go through. And it's not that I want to assist them in banging on black women. I'm not going to ever do that. It's where there's a part of me that is as I'm more on their side than I am on any other ethnicity on the planet. You know, for me, there is none other greater than a black man. And that's just the way I believe, you know. So I know I'm quick on the draw when it comes to how I respond when I believe I've been offended in some way. It's just from the heart that there's, you know, no man other than the black man that deserves to be exalted. And that's just what I believe. That's just it. You know, so when someone, you know, accuses a black woman of being um on their side, you know, it's not ass kissing. It's like, you know, otherwise known as being a mammy or whatever. It's not ass kissing. It's like, you know, we have brothers and fathers and uncles and associates who we love and they love us. They defend us, they protect us, they look out for us idealistically. And, you know, and those, so in the realm of the ideal, where, you know, these men who love us, who look like us, you know, I just I just want them to, you know, just hurry up and you know, and have them get along long enough to take their proper position as being exalted um above all others. You know, I mean, how long do we have to wait, for God's sakes? You know, so it gets a little disappointing to, you know, just to wait till that glorious day. It's like, you know, the Black American man is on top of this. You know, that's gonna be a glorious day, and I hope to live to see it. But until then, we're just gonna be on YouTube, you know, doing whatever it is we do. But anyway, I got a little dramatic. And like I said, I've been up for hours and hours and hours. I'm not necessarily hungry for breakfast because I'm recuperating like I'm feeling a lot better, thank goodness, because it was before I was able to coat my stomach, that shit was kind of like irritating. But I'm glad I stayed up and didn't get any sleep because I wanted to see, whether or not the effects of this soup was gonna turn out. And it did. It helped a lot. That's that Vietnamese recipe, worked out. What you may not be aware of, Mule, is that I too, as well as I'm sure you do, I make bone broth in advance, and I've had some in the freezer. So in times like this, when I'm not gonna have any solid food for a while because I want to heal my stomach from something that I shouldn't have eaten, I got it in reserve and I could just go ahead and, you know, heat it up and get to it. But I was wondering if you could tell me, how long does it take for you to make bone broth? Because I don't think people understand. Do you have a particular method? Do you pressure cook, or do you just go the slow top of the stove route?
Yeah,
I
I
tr-
just usually take beef and chicken, and I just boil it, and I'll put like onions and different seasonings in it, and I just let it boil. And I mean, I kind of do it in at first. I'll oh wait 1 second. I just let it boil with seasonings in it. That's it, and I let it boil, and it honestly not even on a high. It might be not low but medium, and it can take 6 hours, 5 to 6
Yeah.
hours. I just
And
let it cook and cook and cook.
yeah, it can take at least 6 hours.
And you're right, you freeze it. I freeze it. I because it takes a long time.
I roast the bones first. Like I roast them. Like I don't just put them in there. I roast them first, and that gives it a lot more flavor, And what I'm about to try to do when I make my next batch is pressure cook it. I've always cooked it on the stove like you did for like 6 to 12 hours. What I've not ever done, I've seen it done, and I know that they have new technology where it's a lot easier to do. I've never pressure cooked bone broth. So I think when I do it next week, I guess I'll pressure cook it, as a new venture. I like the way I do it now. I like the way it tastes, and I guess I'm just gonna figure out if pressure cooking it tastes any different. I don't usually like shortcuts when it comes to, healing foods. I like the good old fashioned way of doing things. But I'm being convinced at the same time that, pressure cooking is the new thing when it comes to that type of stuff. Now I know back in the day, great my grandmother, great grandmother, they would they had a pressure, like the old fashioned pressure cooker that scares people. They had that. But I've never handled a pressure cooker in my life. But from what I understand, I think Ninja makes one. The Ninja Foodie, that's a product on, and then they got the other ones, the that are reasonable price, and these are pressure cookers. And somebody told me, because I was telling them about what eating grains do to me, and they were telling me if I that I can eat rice again if I pressure cook it. So I guess I'll just figure out how to do that. Because there's a part of me that, like, I got this sushi kit, this sushi making kit, with the mat and everything. And I really love the idea of making sushi, but and you know, I just I've just been nervous about using the rice sushi, using the rice sushi. So it would always be vegetables. You know what I'm saying? It would be an all vegetable sushi roll. And I just want to go try my hand at making some sushi rice, so I can make little pretty things, So that's pretty much what I do.
So you don't ever eat rice either?
I stopped eating rice like off, like straight up grains. Like now I will have some, like I'll dust my fish with rice powder or potato powder. That doesn't bother me. I have some rice cracks with some soup. That doesn't bother me. But this particular bread, that Ezekiel bread, that shit had, as a matter of fact, I threw it, when you throw away stuff, you just throw it away. I should have read, and I could probably look up what the ingredients were, and I could probably pinpoint out what it is that made me ill. And it's probably, as a matter of fact, I might look up what the ingredients are. I didn't bother looking up the ingredients. Yeah. Ezekiel bread ingredients list. Now it claims to be gluten free, and that's what made me want to get it, right? So I got the sprouted bread. Here it is, sprouted bread. All right. So it didn't have any sugar, so that wasn't it. Ain't this a bitch? It's a picture of the goddamn avocado toast. Okay, anyway. The sprouted wheat, filtered water, sprouted barley, sprouted millet, malted barley, sprouted lentils, sprouted soybeans, sprouted spelt, fresh yeast, wheat gluten, and sea salt. There it is, wheat gluten. Ain't that there it is. And all these ingredients are organic.
But it says that it was gluten free, but then they have wheat gluten in it.
Yeah. Yeah, gluten fucks me up. Any type of gluten fucks me up. But like I said, the lemon juice, the lemon water rather, and the broth that did a complete turnaround, because my stomach was hurting so bad, and it wasn't where I had to go to the bathroom. That's the scary part. I can understand if I was constipated or something like that. It wasn't that type of feeling. It was like glass was rotating in my stomach. It was crazy. And that's oftentimes what gluten specifically will do to me. So when it reads that it's gluten free, but it actually has wheat in it, and wheat has gluten. So, so I got the sprouted bread. I'm not going to sit up there and say that it had gluten free on it, because I'm not going to say that I grabbed, something that said gluten free. I'm going to say that I grabbed, it says sprouted bread. So when I'm thinking about sprouted, I just wasn't thinking, I suppose. I just wasn't thinking. I bet I won't do it again. I bet that, but they got the 7 sprouted grains bread, and it didn't say grains, did it? No, it was the other one. It was yeah, it just says sprouted bread. I think if I would have saw the word grain, I wouldn't have gotten it, but it just said Ezekiel sprouted bread. That's what I saw. I didn't see anything else. That's what it was. Anyway, that's what happens
Yeah,
when
I would have thought it was gluten free too. But um for your stomach, do you eat red beans? You know
oh
what I do a lot? I'll eat like make my beans like a bean soup. That's how we cook them in New Orleans anyway.
yeah.
And but I don't put meat in mine no more right now. So I
I
just
like
put
beans and I like beans and potato. Like I let the I let them beans soak for like at least a day. Changing the water out every couple of hours, and then I parboil them, okay, for an hour, and I pour that water out and refill it again, and that's when I cook them. So I put my beans through a lot, you know. Now my brother got rest his soul for whatever reason. He think you just open up a bag of beans and pour it in there and cook them. I was like, niggas, you crazy. Oh shit. And the way he used to fry chicken, oh my God. He would cook it too fast. You know, he would cook it too fast. One day he tried to make dinner for all of us, and it, we was like, child, can somebody order a pizza? we was like, we was scared to eat his food. He didn't know what he was doing, but bless his heart, he tried. The problem with him was he didn't want to be patient enough for the instruction. You know, he's like, why you gotta go through all that soaking the beans, and why you gotta go through all that soaking the rice and rinsing the rice, and just pour it out the box and just, you know, pour it out the bag. I was like, man, listen, there are procedures that are necessary to conduct this, you know, food preparation. What, you know, why are you just, and he was just full of energy. He was the kind of man that was, well, ever since he was a child, he was just full of energy, and he just couldn't sit still long enough to, you know, adhere to things when it came to kitchen instruction. He always thought he knew what he was doing, you know, and it would wind up with him breaking the good plates by accident when washing them. You know, it was like, damn. He was like a bull in a china shop when it came to the kitchen. But he tried, you know. He always tried. He never gave up. It just he never gave up. I mention him because you know, his birthday had passed recently, and he he's deceased for 2 years. He's my younger brother. Yeah, you know. Mule, do you have any relatives that have passed on that are younger than you?
I'm sorry, I wasn't by my phone, but I'm so sorry to hear that about your brother. You know,
Thank
I
you so
know,
much.
we be so close to our siblings, so that's a big hurt. I haven't never felt the loss of a sibling.
Yeah, it's a different kind of experience, especially when they're younger than you. It's like, what's that about? And ironically, he passed away in his sleep. And as it turns out, now this was when COVID was, you know, the pandemic hit and everything. And a lot of people were thinking it was COVID. As it turns out, he, you know, had a heartburn problem that he never really talked about. You know, he just had bad indigestion.
I'm
That's what
sorry, he
he
had
would,
a what problem?
heartburn.
And heartburn can take you out?
No, give me a moment to explain.
Oh, okay.
What would occur is that he had GERD, And GERD is when, the food that you eat eventually, erupts into your esophagus, it's just, and it's painful. And so he had this apparently for a long period of time. And what we didn't know is that, like, sometimes when people have really severe GERD, they throw up a little bit when they're sleeping. Like if they eat, like, say, a real saucy, spicy meal, like some hot chicken wings, when they eat some chicken wings, which is what his favorite thing to do. He would always stop by someplace and, get chicken wings. And he didn't believe in vegetables. And, so, and he just, you know, would fall asleep after eating a lot of food that aggravated his GERD, and he just wanted to fight through it. And so what apparently had been happening, what we had discovered is that, his GERD would have him throwing up a little bit in his sleep. And, so one particular night, he slept on his back. And he, the GERD erupted through his esophagus into his mouth. And to make a long story short, he pretty much choked. And, you know, that's messed up. That's messed up. And from what I understand, there are people that do pass away in their sleep from the eruptions that come with regurgitating food from having indigestion and, GERD. There's an acronym as to what GERD stands for, but it's basically a oh shit, what the fuck? I just knew it just a minute ago, but I guess I'm feeling kind of sad right now or something. But yeah, GERD. It was GERD. And it was a severe form of it to where, that acid reflux erupts all the way up through your esophagus, and you catch it, and depending on how severe it is, it can be kind of like a vomiting thing, or it could be just a disruption that just hurts in the middle of your chest. It has different variations to it, but this particular night, I guess, all the stuff that he had to eat, and sleeping on his back, ended his life. He wasn't big on taking
Man, I'm
pills.
sorry to hear that, but so he never even knew he had that condition.
He never took care of it.
Oh,
That's the thing. He never took care of it. He just wanted to man his way through it. He just, man his way through it.
was
So,
he married?
no,
Yeah.
no, and
And
he
see,
didn't leave any.
that's what I say. They if he had a wife and she kept noticing he was sick like that, she would have been making him appointments. And I know people think it's nagging, but
Yeah,
sometimes you need somebody paying attention to you,
yeah,
health
he was
wise.
he was he was definitely not married. Could have been many times. He just figured it could wait. He's had several young ladies throughout his life, and he just
No,
never said.
I only brought that up because a lot of times men say you're nagging them about going to the doctor, doing this, doing that. But a lot of times that's that's really for your benefit. That's the only reason why I asked that. I wasn't trying to get in his personal business.
Yeah, he was always the type of person that didn't complain about his health. Um, and like I remember he got shot. He was somewhere, and the Latin King, see, in the city of Chicago, there's this thing called a viaduct, which is basically a railroad, uh, that across the city above ground, and the tunnel underneath it that the cars drive through on the street, they called it the viaduct. And because Chicago is segregated, there's a part of town that divides different gang territories. So he decided to go get something like late at night, and he went into a neighborhood that was full of Mexicans or Latinos, like Hispanic, this Hispanic gang territory. And you know, uh, I guess they wanted his car, and he got away, but they shot him in the arm, but it didn't go, it went like it nicked his arm. Like he just barely got away. Like he didn't have to go to the hospital thing, or he didn't even go to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? There's this big ass bandage on his
He
arm.
didn't go
And I'm
to the
like,
hospital. Oh
he
my
didn't go to the
goodness.
hospital. But he said, let him tell it. Let him tell it. The bullet didn't enter his arm. And I said, what, did it go through your arm? He said, no, it just nicked me. Cause this is a big ass, wrapping that he did himself. And I was like, what the hell wrong with you? Cause it didn't look like he got a tattoo that he was trying to cover up. But I was like, that shit looked really like homemade. Like, what the fuck is you doing? And he said he got shot. I said, you got shot? And they wrapped you up like that at the hospital? He said, I ain't go to the hospital. It just nicked me. I was like, what in the fuck? I said, let me see. And so when I saw it, it's like it took a pinch out of his skin, the forearm. And so it was more like a branding, like how the bullet just like, I said, how do you know it didn't hit a vein or anything? He said, because it didn't bleed like it hit a vein. I was like, don't you think you should go get it checked out to make sure it's not infected? And
that's a big difference between men and women.
and he said,
girl, it would have been a paper cut. I would have been at the hospital calling the FBI, the police. Oh Lord, somebody shot me.
He talking about he poured some hydrogen peroxide on it. Like, what the fuck?
See, men tough like that.
Heart,
no, indeed.
But no, yeah, he wasn't.
He wasn't even scared. Like, I mean, oh no.
Yeah, he was glad he was plotting on their ass too. He was trying to get his friends together to find out like case the neighborhood and see if they could find out who did. I was like, man, please, be glad you alive. It's like, what the fuck, you need to go in to the hospital. And so anyway, to make a long story short, no, he was not the kind of guy to go to a doctor for anything.
But honestly, that's a lot of men. That's a lot of men. That's even when they get old. It's like you have to call off from work to go in there, because if you don't go with them, then you come home and you say, well, what did the doctor say? Oh, they said I'm all good. And that's like they said that's a little 75-year-old.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That's just how they do.
And then why when I go, they say all kind of stuff, right?
Yeah. Like I said, I've been known to go to
my father-in-law. He said when he went to the hospital, they gave him high blood pressure. He said because when he went in there, he never had it, but when he left out, they They told me at high blood.
Yeah, they have their ways, like you said, it just takes a paper cut and we make it, we showing up in the emergency room, you know. It's just a different frame of thought, I guess. It's hard to explain, but yeah.
And I think we want to get to the bottom so we can resolve it. They just think, take a Tylenol. No.
They man their way through it. Like,
yeah.
Like it'll be all right. I'm a man. And it's like, yes, you are a man. Now go to the hospital and get yourself checked out. Nobody's doubting your manhood. It doesn't take away your manhood to go to the doctor. I mean, come on now. What the hell?
I'm telling you, I went to that doctor and they said he had high blood pressure and this, that, and other. He said, you see there? You got me up here. These people done gave me high blood pressure. Like, these people didn't give you nothing. That's why you always busy, man. Stop it.
So y'all never had a bad experience in the hospital?
Not ever.
I did.
Other than giving birth.
Giving birth. Yeah, I was about to say that. Yes. Giving birth. Yes.
Much of your adult career, Ms. Mella, was military though?
Even my pap smears were all right with me.
That was in the military?
Everything was cool with me. Yeah. Is there something I should? I mean,
Yeah,
I remember.
I wouldn't include that as part of, like, if everybody had access to what we had, you know what I'm saying? I don't even think this conversation would be part of it, You probably wouldn't even be telling that story.
About what?
Not wanting to go to the hospital because of a gunshot.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my brother, he wasn't a veteran.
No, that's what I'm saying. If the families had access to healthcare like us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he had insurance through his job. He just never used it. Like, never.
He still is gonna get a bill.
Yeah, the job that he had when he passed on, I believe. I can't say for certain. I believe he.
They don't explain it. They don't explain what happens with your healthcare on regular jobs.
Oh, okay.
To the average person. First of all, they make you sign a shit on your break. And if they do decide to have a motherfucker come in there doing on the clock hours, you're thrown all these fucking brochures. You ask them, okay, how much is it gonna be taking out my check? Or, you know what I'm saying? You just want to know how your shit gonna look and what's covered.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2022 now. So I'm pretty sure some of the questions weren't as much. You know what I mean? You pretty much had the resources to find out, hey, what's going on with your program, what's covered, what's not. But back then, before Google, before Wiki, before all that, we didn't know what the deal was. So the employer is not going to stop work operations and take up a whole day and pretty much rush everybody through without having the time or taking the time to find out, is this the best decision for your situation. So all in all, with these healthcare people in the regular world, it can be quite costly. You may end up paying for stuff that you never use. you may be paying for stuff that you think you got, but when it happens, you find out, hey, it don't cover that. Or you can go all the way through thinking you covered, or and they can send you a bill, and I don't even want to get into the personal stuff, but it's not a like we're expected to have like an education, by the age of 18. We should be expected to have the same amount of healthcare or access to healthcare without giving a lot of red tape. So for Black men, I'm not speaking for everybody, but from my window, it's just been a lot of obstacles in terms of just getting fair and square treatment.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is a lot of Black males for a long fucking time have been on I'm going to avoid the institution at all costs. Some of their friends or whatever, somebody that they know or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It probably just didn't work out well. They was thinking that they was God, or they can perform magic. This is some of the stuff that the men in my family had told me. Like gunshots, serious accidents, yeah. Broken bones, yeah. You need medical help. But for like headaches, or maybe if you got a cramp or something, some of this stuff can be handled in the community. But the institutions know that our lack of resources and our lack of knowledge, even to this day, they still prey on us not knowing some of the ins and outs and how to manage it efficiently. And then when we look at our bottom line, it's a lot of payout, but I don't know if the access or the resources are they getting the same back based on the results.
Mm.
You know what I mean? How many is it based on how much we're paying into the system? How many clean bills of health are being pumped out? Like when you admission students in a school, how many grades are you? How many graduates are you pumping out? So in the healthcare system, how many bills of health are you pumping out? And
They don't hold them. Yeah, they don't hold them to that type of standard.
I understand people make decisions to live recklessly. So even factoring that in,
Mm. Okay.
Thank you. I never thought of it like that. So that's why a lot of men don't like to go. I never thought of it like that. Just trying to avoid the institutions altogether.
Yeah, and I'm not making excuses and shit, I always valued the nurse figure. My best friend that had my same birthday as me and him had the same exact birthday, but he was a year before me. He was 1 year older than me, exactly, 365 days. His mother was a nurse, and she was like one of the neighborhood go-to ladies for emergencies. You know what I'm saying? You need money for a field trip. Nothing too big, you know. I think the father was he had passed away from an accident on the job or something like that. So they were cool on the financial tip. But he just told us a lot of stories too while we were on the playground and in the classroom about some of the stories he's got from his mother, how she tried to be a very helpful nurse, but was ridiculed if she didn't administer the script of keeping the patients medicated as much as possible based on their insurance plan. That's it. If it didn't make money, refer them to whatever it takes for them to get out of the hospital, basically. I learned this while I was in grade school. But
Yeah.
most of the nurses, they are good people and they do want to help and shit. That just happened to be that one spot.
Yeah, they had this was a while ago, maybe more than 10 years ago, but they had like healthcare professionals, doctors and nurses complaining about the insurance companies, how, they would say the patient need this and the insurance company would always deny the coverage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so it put them in a bad spot because
They got to make a Mercedes-Benz payment. That motherfucking payment too. So they're gonna make a decision.
So are you guys in favor of universal free healthcare like Canada?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why
yeah.
do you
I'm
think
not.
so many Americans?
Mhm.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good
What's up,
morning.
Kev?
I'm just getting to the computer. Yeah.
Good morning, my friend.
How you doing, baby?
You good,
You
bro?
mad with me?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good. I don't get
Okay.
mad. I don't get mad, man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you. Thank
Everybody do their thing. The thing
Tyler.
is, I like the idea of
Yeah, you're doing.
affordable health care. See, when they say free, that messes some people up that's on the right. When you say affordable,
Yeah.
it's different. I'm for affordable health care because them damn insurance companies, like you said, if they don't deny you, they go jack the prices up so high, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
One of my friends is a pharmacist that graduated from Xavier University, and she just could not take the fact that how much these pharmaceutical companies was charging insurance companies and people. Some of them damn prescription be like $7, and you paying premium price for it. This stuff. It's a racket. It's a money-making hustle.
Yeah.
That's why I think that's why they was protecting them opioid fields way back in 2000, 4, 5, 6, and 8.
That's
Yeah,
true.
after Iraq, we want them opioid fields.
Yeah.
And that shit led right into the pharmaceutical company.
Yeah, they said that the Taliban was burning the opium fields, and the government, the U.S. military went over there and stopped them from burning.
Well, Devastating got the answer for that. What they was messing with, Devastating.
Yeah, the poppy seeds.
Yeah, they messing with the money.
Yeah, the bottom line.
That's the fucking money.
It's gone too far now.
Well, history repeat itself, mule. You remember they did that with the coca plants, and next thing you know, you had coke all over the damn state. They know what they're doing.
Oh, did. Yep.
Yeah, I just put the link in the chat a couple of days ago. San Francisco federal judge just put Walgreens on the list of one of the causes for the opioid epidemic. This is coming from a federal judge.
Dang. But is it really their responsibility? Because they just give, prescriptions out that, they're not your private doctor. Your doctor's the one who should probably be on the hook because they're the ones who write the prescription. Is it the job of a pharmacist to second guess your doctor?
I don't know the ins and outs of it, but they have the capacity to monitor how much is allotted to, I guess, a customer or whoever is tied to the insurance plan or whatever. So Walgreens is not gonna cut into their bottom line. They're gonna keep a number. It's a number that they gotta reach.
Hey, devastating. I know Mule already know. Remember growing up as Black people, we were scared to get insurance on our own people because we thought that was bad luck or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, you'd be like, "Well, what you put insurance policy
Yeah,
on me
the
for?"
insurance man came to the house with that fucking
Yeah,
ass
my
fucking
grandma
bag.
put insurance on everybody.
Yeah, motherfucking yeah.
But
My
here's the
grandma had
thing. This is
insurance on
this where I go.
everybody.
This where I go with that devastating and Mule. Them insurance company was ripping our mom and them off.
In
Because
our own house. I didn't like the fact that he came to the house. That was the only bill
ain't
collector
nothing
that
good
did
when the
that.
police saw a white man come in a Black neighborhood to their house.
The
They tryna-
landlord didn't even come to the goddamn house.
Right.
What the fuck is your motherfucking ass driving up in a motherfucking? Ours had a Ford Galaxy. You remember that
And
car?
look, this was the game. They was charging people like in me and Bomb area $30 a month for a damn $10,000 policy back in the days, and that was easily 50,000. Then they'll go over the tracks and charge the white people lower, the regular rate.
I hate to see my granddad pull out. I mean, one time.
And then they was taking cash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He pulled out like fucking 40 different $1 bills one time. He
Right,
wasn't
come to
gonna
your
leave
house.
until he got all the fucking money.
Right, every dollar.
Yeah.
Bitch was dirty, boy. So when they talk about reparations and stuff like that, I always tell people, no, well, we don't need white taxpayers to pay for it or Black taxpayers to pay for it. We know the companies that was targeting Black folks. USB Insurance, and they branched off into some other shit. The banks and all that. I was like, man, cut the bullshit. If we want a reparation, we can make them motherfuckers that took advantage of us as a business model to pay first.
Yeah, all the men in my family, my granddad, my uncle, all of the cousins, every single time they went to the hospital for something in our area, we grew up in a poor area, so a very poor rural area, Arkansas, Little Rock, just like